with these fuckers. Laugh at these fools.
I had they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I ain't recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Sense of my work with the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Cry Me a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
Yeah, RBG set trippin' mix, man. Punch a cracker straight in their face, I knock their teeth out. Not playing with none of you coons, I bring the streets out. If you not putting in work, then what's to speak about? Running at no conscious tools like what it be about. Punch a cracker straight in their face, I knock their teeth out. Not playing with none of you coons, I bring the streets out. If you not putting in work, then what's to speak about? Running at no conscious dudes like what it be about. Go RBG, I let it hang. How you rep the black, you don't even bang. Go RBG, I let it hang. How you rep the black, you don't even bang. Yeah, I'm set tripping on these crackers. Y'all gon' bleed like we bleed, this the rapture. Coons next, cause y'all tripping with y'all masters. You only show when they drop a bag, you an actor. You colorblind, you don't see shit. Like these crack ass oppressors with they full clips. I'm black in any weather, fuck the bullshit. When I ride, black rides, no news clips. We building lives in the hood. Black pride, I wish you would. Come around with integration. I'm only focused on my nation. Any means when we building towns. I'ma start checking all you conscious clowns. One direction, either up or down. Black power is your fucking crime. Punch a cracker straight in their face, I knock their teeth out. Not playing with none of you coons, I bring the streets out. If you not putting in work, then what's to speak about? Running out on conscious dudes like what they beep out. Punch a cracker straight in their face, I knock their teeth out. Not playing with none of you coons, I bring the streets out. If you not putting in work, then what's to speak about? Running out on conscious dudes like what they beep out. Go, RBG, I let it hang. How you rep the black, you don't even bang. How you do that? Go RBG, I let it hang. How you rep the black, you don't even bang. Bang. Who took your homes? Who brought the blood? Fucking crackers. Who taught the hate? Who fought the love? Same crackers. Who took your homes? Who brought the blood? Fucking crackers. Who taught the hate? Who fought the love? They shot our leaders right in broad day. Racist cops shoot no warning shots. They let it all spray. You know the plot. They all are ops. Straight to KKK. Fuck a cop. They'll send 50 shots in a hallway. Your son is hit. Mother pissed. Cause no charges stick. Lies come. Cops retire. Nothing Harley switch. Snatch a badge. Now they mad. This my polygraph. I know they lying. How they lying? Why nobody asks? Punch a cracker straight in their face. I knock their teeth out. Not playing with none of you coons. I bring the streets out. If you not putting in work, then what's to speak about? Running out on conscious dudes like what they beep out. Punch a cracker straight in their face. I knock their teeth out. Not playing with none of you coons. I bring the streets out. If you not putting in work, then what's to speak about? Running out on conscious dudes like what they beep out. Go, RBG, I let it hang. How you rep the black, you don't even bang. Bang. Go RBG, I let it hang. How you rep the black, you don't even bang. Bang.
Them fucking crackers. Who took your homes? Fucking crackers. What's good, black family? Why is it looking like this? Let me fix that right there. We back at it again. What's goody, baby? Shout out to the chat. I had to play that. I ain't played that one in a minute, man. Yo, it's open season on Q Butter, baby. So y'all can click the link. Any issues you have, any problems you want, you know what I'm saying? This is here. Please unsubscribe. Please do not donate or support or get involved if you have an issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you would like to discuss your issue, this is the time to. CHRISSY Harris. And other people, I only put his name in the title because we being petty. And I got a couple minutes to be petty while I'm doing, you know, I'm allegedly multitasking. But let's be clear, y'all. So I have a great opportunities and that I'm, you know, myself and the team is trying to create for what we're doing in the streets and what we're doing in the world. And there has been persistent people who have just hated on what I've been doing for whatever reasons. It doesn't really bother me. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You deal with, you know, you deal with how it goes. And when they ask about, so I have gotten invited to North Carolina and I posted this video up. Yeah, Crash Out Harris. So I can't play his video because he's gonna cry. I did upload it, so I should just play the record on my shit. But this, you can click the link, Chrissy. You can click the link, Chrissy. Again, I don't want no smoke with you. See that? You know what I mean? I don't got no issues with you. It's just like, and none of y'all dudes. I gave you back your donations. Chris Harris, you've never supported, you've never been involved, you never volunteered, don't contributed. So I don't really know what, if you did, I don't know of it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know who you are. I don't know your audience. I'm not subscribed to you. I didn't tag you in the video. So I don't know what made you choose to include yourself in a conversation on community. But I think he took the fact that Dr. Peggy Carr, whom owns the property in North Carolina,
who was in this video inviting us to her space, right? She states in the video that she would like to be a part of, you know, our community. And when I posted the video, I guess he took it as if he was a part of our community. And so he states like, yo, you're introducing her to the community. And I'm like, this woman was appointed by Biden to the highest office damn near. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, C-Dot got donated $50, Donnell. Donnell, you want to click the link? Because if not, you're gonna get blocked. Let's hold up. In the chat. Let's go straight to the chat. 86 him in the chat, y'all. You're a Riri. Unless you're gonna click the link, you're not allowed to discuss anything in the chat. I don't want to have any relations or conversations with you. See how easy this is? Unless you click the link, this the dub. All the snipers is in the chat. Everybody's fully loaded. Like, y'all want to see an echo chamber? The chat snipe anybody. That's how y'all want to see an echo chamber, and we're gonna do it like that. Unless you hit the link and have a conversation, you getting sniped in the chat. If you sound anywhere near like a hater, you getting sniped in the chat. There's no love right now. There's only jokes on you weirdos who have no purpose in life. So he got upset and accused me and her of being a scammer. And their organization got accused of misallocating funds, and Taz had the itemized list of it, all of which happened like 2 years ago. Let's just be clear, 2 years ago. Now, instead of celebrating like most people have the relation that I've developed in the middle of Brownsville with this woman who is running the standards for the country. So I'm gonna play this video and y'all tell me in the chat, did you feel like I did some kind of, benign, secretive, malicious edit with this video? Because I literally just randomly chopped this together. Shout out to Judah and some other people that was just suggesting like you need to upload more videos. You know what I mean? So this is here. I put his regular name because I put CHRISSY HARRIS. Again, he tried to make it no smoke. I don't know what kind of hood you from where you would take this approach in having a dialogue. Like, I'm not Omar Johnson. I'm not any of these people. You literally, my stuff is public. You know what I mean? Like, you can contact me. You want my email? You can hit the link. Anybody who has any smoke for the Institute or what I'm doing, please click the link. You want to critique the approach I have to education. You want to critique the approach I have to the business. You want to critique the approach to, or you just want to know, please click the link. I'm open to all suggestions, critiques at all times. It's only going to make me better. It's going to make us better. So again, it's an open invite. Q, I don't like the way you're doing this. I suggest you doing that. You will be met with pushback depending on what you state. And you also will be met with an invite to do work. So this is an open call to anybody who got smoke with the way I'm doing something in my city. Let's do something in your city. And I'm volunteering to help. So if you got an issue with me doing something in New York and being invited to North Carolina, and you are in Tampa or Chicago or Atlanta, what you got going on in your city? Let's help. Now, understanding the critique conversation also comes with a level of respect. If you can't dunk, you can't discuss dunking. You can't dribble, you can't discuss a crossover. If you can't throw a jab, you can't discuss boxing. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what a transmission is, you can't discuss cars. You don't know what, the 13s are. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be discussing sneakers. You don't know who Rakim is. You shouldn't be discussing hip hop. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple, respectfully. Brian Wallace. Now, if you want to get into the conversation, you're trying to learn, then we can have a conversation. we can have a conversation. I'm open to always learning. I'm a lifelong learner. Brian Wallace said, I'm really trying to reach out, but you work 60 hours a week. My hood needs Zyx bad. What hood you in, bro? Now, let me be clear, y'all. The internet, and that's why I want to use this here, CHRISSY, and this is going to be a learning lesson for you and other people on the internet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play this video, and then I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna go in a little verse.
Hello, I'm Peggy Carr, Commissioner for the National Center for Education Statistics. I am releasing the latest results of the 2024 National Assessment of Educational Progress. Respect for Brother Q, the visionary who dared to imagine an educational culture with hip hop, STEM, and community uplift walking hand in hand. It is amazing. Who am I? I am the former commissioner for the National Center for Education Statistics, or NCES. It is the agency that holds the data, the truth, the receipts on American education in this fine nation. I was appointed by President Biden in 2021. That's right, it was historical. I was the first Black woman ever to serve in that role, the first manager of color for the National Center for Education Statistics, and the first associate commissioner of color for the nation's report card, the only national test that tell us what students in this country know and can do. I didn't come here today. I did not join this Zoom today just to give you a little talk. I actually came to join your community. As Brother Q just indicated, I have 2 large educational facilities in North Carolina. And the Black community there, well, they're very hungry for this kind of excellence. The kind of excellence I've seen in your scholars, you, the graduates here today. I want the parents and students in North Carolina to witness what is possible through you. So consider this my official application to serve with you, to support you, to amplify this revolution, one that I find amazing.
So let's be clear. So he saw that and was like, yo, something was suspicious with that. Now, my man who was here with me, I ain't seen in years, day one. First thing he did when he saw the video is give me a handshake. Now, she has the properties had an organization in it, a school, and they lost their charter due to being accused of misallocation of funds and not being able to meet the recommendations. You know what I mean? Yeah, somebody said they're yelling from below. I definitely feel like they're yelling from the bottom of the sneakers. Now, Renee, what up, sis? It's crazy because I was just watching the video when CHRISSY Harris was debating with us about why the mother for the polite situation should be blamed about the girl being molested. And I'm like, these weirdos is crazy. Charter renewal was denied. Yeah, but they didn't do the recommendations. Y'all can, matter of fact, yeah, we can go over because they didn't meet the recommendations. And I tried to, like, from what I was explaining, the family was at war. It's a family business. And for me, like, to have a family situation at that level, I'm cool. That's fire. And I'm open to anybody that want to scrutinize it, because at the end of the day, you have to tell me what you bring to the table that would make me say that you have something more valid or a reason not to work with her. That's what he was saying. I shouldn't bring her to the community. We shouldn't use the space. We shouldn't do that. I'm like, are you sick? Are you dumb? Like, this is where we at with it. Nothing to provide.
My bad, yo. Pin the link up.
Oh, yeah, I'm grabbing on my phone. I'm doing a computer. So, yeah, so where is the work at? Because I want to go work for work. connection for connection with anybody in this area. Since we talk about the community, let's discuss the works and let's discuss the network. Let's discuss what it is. I'm with the smoke. Where's the smoke at? You only gonna get the title because I'm gonna change the title in a few. We Are the Community, been a black charter school for 30 years. I literally, it's crazy to me. Where is the work at? I just want to see the work, man. I want to be able to say, that's dope. How can I support you? How can I help you with what you got going on? How can we work together to make what we got going on better? I don't understand where that becomes an issue. Dr. Peggy Carr, I asked to come on for advisory help. And in terms of the school, they said I can use the space without using it for rent. And as we grow, that's a conversation in the future. But right now it's just about the utilities. So that's you know what I mean? Is that not a dope opportunity? I just got to cover the utilities, like the materials and stuff that they have in there. That's the conversation. Now that I itemized everything in there and I know what this is, literally it's a transfer, a donation from a nonprofit to a nonprofit in terms of materials. So it's not a monetary, it's like, we donated this materials to this one. We could be in the same location, but that's just, so now the material be our responsibility, be technically ours. The laptops, they're in the picture, they're theirs, but I ain't get one laptop to work. So I'm not even thinking about that. I'm working on a CBS donation. CBS donated 2 Mac towers, not towers. I think it was CBS donated 2 Mac computers, like up to the time ones to us, and is hopefully donating 10 or more. And then we're working on another computer donation. And then my African homeboy, my Senegalese homeboy, he always be hooking me up with the computers for years. So that's literally what I'm working on right now. This time of the year, I usually go get computers. I try to wait right before the semester so I can know the enrollment to see how many computers we're gonna need and how we can, bundle them up and get whatever we can get for the best of the buck. You know what I mean? So that's the outside of that, and literally when the stuff that they got accused of misallocating the funds for, I actually saw the stuff. It's crazy to me because I want to donate that stuff. It's mad shit. It's just like boxes of science stuff that like I would perfectly just want to drive around the city and just give away. Drive around all the different cities and just give away, and that's cool. I'm like, cool. What else? I don't need it for my curriculum, so we get embedded, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I've been trying to find that word misallocating. Was that the word actually in an official document by some legal court or a form that was validated by a organization that can make a decision? Because I
That's
haven't
Suave.
seen the word
Hold up.
misallocating nowhere.
Suave, hold up. That's my son in the link, right? Yo, Suave, hold up. Click the link right there, son. Yo, click the link. That's my bro right there. That's the brother that brought me down there.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought that was Suave, the
Yeah,
other
from the
Suave.
internet, Suave. Yeah.
Yo, click the link, son. Yeah, they said y'all bought too many book bags and too much night. He's told me this. He'll tell you before he told me all of this. Yo, he was the most upfront person. And I told him, yo, you asked my wife, I thought he was fronting the whole time, trying to scam me, trying to line me up. So I'm like, yo, everything he said was right there in black and white. He didn't.
No, so just to be clear for the layman person there, the person that just they on YouTube and they're coming in too. So allocation, a defined amount of funds or resources dedicated or pledged to said services. So until I actually see an accusation, because I never seen an accusation, this is something that he's trying to run with. What was supposed to be allocated, and how much a date? So I just haven't seen where This amount of
But
money
shit was,
supposed to have gone
but
here,
shit was,
but
look,
instead of going here, it went there. I never saw that.
the school got, this school lost their charter 2 years ago or something. You know what I'm saying? They was running for like 20 years or more, 30 years. Like, this is, I didn't even know that part of North Carolina existed. He did not hit me up with any conversations about that. It was the most honest conversation. He hit me up because literally because of the engineering video I put up about the gardens. He was like, yo, I got a space down here. We love to get you down here. We can do something with that science stuff you're doing with the gardens. I think I still got the Facebook message or Instagram, one of them shits messages. So I'm like, yo, son, like, and to me, when I went down, I'm like, yo, your grandmother's the story, son. I said that. You asked me if you bring my wife when I bring my, she would definitely be like, yeah, nah, his grandmother's the legend. Dr. Carr, his mom's is the super legend, but his mom's is the super legend, the grandmoms. Like that, like I haven't seen that much like space being, yeah, I ain't seen shit like that. That's from the first expression. Like this is
Nah,
some legendary shit.
based on the market, the address where the property is, and based on the emails and the phone numbers, I'm pretty sure all of them have been spammed for sell us this. Like not sell as in market value, quick sell. Sign over your title to all of this right now, and we will give you cash. Some pawn shop real estate type of marketing. I'm pretty sure the mailboxes and the emails and the physical mailboxes are
They
full
not,
of
man, they
all of
not
those
scamming.
offers. And
They not,
the brother is like, no, we're gonna do something with this.
and it's just that simple.
Yeah, he may be coming in now. Make sure the mic and stuff hooked up.
Hear me?
Yo,
Yo,
what up, King?
what's Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You can turn
Yeah,
your
you
camera
good.
off.
Cool. Yeah, man.
You can turn your camera off. You don't gotta keep it on.
Yeah, it's gonna
Oh,
drain your
you can.
battery. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could see that
Yeah,
joint. Let's see.
yeah, you good.
So again, thank you publicly for inviting me down to North Carolina, bro.
No doubt.
And I'm mad the nigga shit is the first invite onto the YouTube shit. They have
Nah,
this.
you get
The
cut.
nigga should
Right.
be, the
Right.
nigga should be having this. So it's like whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? So
I
yeah,
mean,
it's up, B.
it's just best, man. It's just easiest to hear it live and to hear somebody say it and articulate it verbally. You know what I'm saying? Off the rip. You know, off the top of the head. You know, so you know that it's just no no fraudulent activity going on. You know, so you can kind of get a better feel for it. And honestly, let me just be completely upfrank about it. This is family jealousy, taking advantage of, the system wanting to eliminate black schools and black community and black emergences of excellence out of the equation. And they saw this as an opportunity when, it was my cousin. He was an ex-employee. He was a contractor. I caught him stealing from the school. He got mad when I fired him. His mother was the vice principal of the school. We had to fire her. She got hired because she was family. She had no credentials. She had no business being the president. She was the principal. I'm sorry, not the. Yeah, she was the principal at one point, and then she got fired to the vice principal. And then she got fired again to be the head of the daycare. So once that happened, her son just got pissed. And he started, calling the police on me and trying to get me locked up, telling the police I had guns, telling them I was a felon, telling them I was doing, illegal activities with the school and stuff like that, which is just all false. It's just people that have mouths that can say anything. They see, itty bits of truth, and they make up huge lies from it, right? They see us running the school. They say, oh, they must be misusing the funds. They must be doing this. And then they go find a little mistake that somebody made and say, oh, see, we told you. And they
Every
just,
one little thing, and then everything they do in life is wrong now. Now this dude don't
Hold
know
on, yeah,
your
with
mother,
that,
man.
let
He
him
trying
finish.
to drag your
Yeah,
mother
hold on,
into this.
hold on, let him finish uninterrupted.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I appreciate it. And it's you know, it got to the situation was it got to the point where, you know, DPI realized that they were wrong. They realized that they went and took the word of a disgruntled ex-employee, ex-family member who was essentially initially mad because they didn't get 1/6 of grandma's house when she passed. So the whole other part of the family is all pissed right now. And then his mother gets fired. And then on top of that, his house roof caves in. So these people are in a pile of shit when it come time to do this. And I literally have a video of his mother trying to meet with my mother and discuss their portion of the house that they wanted, but they couldn't get because they didn't know the house had been refinanced because my mother had to save my grandmother's house from being foreclosed. And when my mother said, no, if you don't have the money, if you don't put up the money I had to put up all these years I've been refinancing and paying the mortgage on this house, then you can't get shit. You can't get no section. So she attacked my mother. The police and the ambulance came. My mother got, I don't know if she whooped my ass or she left her on the floor, and my mother ran out to the side. I had to come through and see what was going on. And by the time I got there, the police was there already because, you know, my mother's hand was bleeding. My aunt bit my mother's hand and whatnot. So this guy that did all the talking, he shows up. That's his mother that assaulted my mother. And he says, oh, that's it, Bob. I'm done. I'm telling on the school. I'm shutting the school down. I'm telling everything. And he don't know shit. They just jealous. They're just making up. They're just talking about stuff they don't understand. So he went after that, after his mother got kicked out of the house because the police came and said, ma'am, you have to leave. This is Dr. Carr's property. You can't attack her. We don't know what happened, but you need to leave. And she's looking at it like she just got kicked out of her grandmother, her childhood house. So they're all pissed. And that's what happened. That's what started this whole shit. That's what started this whole thing. So he went to DPI and told him a whole bunch of lies, told him that we were buying furniture for other properties in Maryland, that we were buying furniture for rental properties here because I also manage properties here in Kinston. And he was mad that I came down here from Maryland and took over the property management job and position here at the school and started bringing it up and doing it right. You know, cutting out, draining the swamp, you know, doing what, you know, being the help my mother needed. As, you know, the person who started all this stuff down here. You know, she's got a whole bunch of people who are resenting her for being the shining star of the family. And my mother's basically putting these people in positions of power, and they have resentment the whole time.
Yeah, they don't even deserve it. She
right, exactly.
And it ain't even, that's crazy.
So
and this is why I said, well, like he could get.
Go ahead.
Now I go say, remember when I came down there, I said I don't want to put y'all business out there, but this is a real issue in the community. Like when you die, we think that the kids, like the shit is. I'm going through with my sister. I mean, like it's when parents die, shit for, and that shit is ugly, bro. And the fucking
feeders, man, bottom feeders, bro. And that's not the type of black people we are. We're the type of black people that will work with other black people and try to figure out what's going on. Not try to take over the whole thing. Not try to take what we don't deserve. These people didn't do a lick of work for that school when my grandmother was alive and when my mother started. These are the type of people. All these people talking now didn't deserve the positions they were at and didn't do a lick of work. Didn't put down no money. Didn't pay no taxes. Didn't do no free work. I came down there and did free work, going down there paying taxes. You know, before I was paid, I was doing free work. You know, and this is more than what any of these other family members that are talking shit about my mother, that are talking shit about me. They haven't done shit. It's been me and my mother and a couple other people, a couple other few family members that have been with my grandmother creating this legacy up here. And these fucking rotten apples, excuse my language, these rotten apples are trying to bring it down because they see the opportunity now that grandmother has passed, and they have some ground to stand on and say that, oh, I'm owed this, and say I'm owed that, and trying to say grandma owed everything now. You see what I'm saying? So they can get a piece. And it just wasn't the case, bro. And they got mad when shit hit the fan, when the dust settled, and we were in control. Me and my mother were in control of everything. They got mad, and then they started telling lies. They went to them people and started telling lies. I mean, I can't count how many times the police were called on me, and they were told I have a gun. Because these people are they've been just trying to get rid of me the whole time I got down here, bro. And that's what this is all about. I mean, honestly, I can honestly say I really think the school is closed down now because of the jealousy and hatred these people have for me and my mother that was just exposed by me. Right? They hated her the whole time, but I just came and kind of brought it out. Because I came down here as a man and stood up for her when she didn't have she didn't have a representative here.
That's what's up, bro. I salute that, bro. Your mom's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
I appreciate it, bro.
So Chris Harris, any questions? Because that Sons put up all of this stuff talking about, yo, Q, why would you bring? I'm like, your mom's is a legend. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I don't know how else.
I mean,
if you ask,
go ahead.
Now I'm gonna say from the very top, when you hit me up, you know what I mean? Literally, first thing I said was, yo, son, you got the deed for the property? Is that not the one? Like one of the first questions I said, yeah, I hear all of that shit. Then I was like, yeah, all that shit that going on, they ain't got nothing. You got the deed for the property?
Right.
That's
man.
literally was the conversation.
Come on, man. We real, man. We know people can just talk. We know people talk and start stuff. We know that man is after us and trying to shut us down every time we get something started. If you a real one, you know what's up. You don't let nobody go and tell you no rumors and you believe it. You must have been a hater the whole time.
Exactly.
And it's the indicator of a real one for you to say, you know what, we talking business. You know what I'm saying? Do you have the deed? Is everything you said true? Everything else is, it is what it is. It's just hearsay. And that's exactly what it is in this particular case. It's exactly what it is.
I told him I'm from up north. I ain't got nothing to do with none of the small. What I said, I ain't got nothing to do with the small town shit. I don't even see that. I said, look, we bringing an institute. They offer the space. I said, look, we could use a small space, and then we could turn it into other stuff. The community needs it. Right. We've been in conversations for hours. We done had good couple of meetings for hours discussing like what kind of plans and what direction could I bring down there. So I don't like that. We just spent a week cleaned it. The space was untouched. When did what was the last day of school? Was it in 2023?
I think it was 2024, summer of 2020. No, I think it was the summer of 2023.
So it's been sitting there 2 years. Let me add the items that's in there. When I saw them, what did I say I wanted to do with the items that I saw? The telescopes and all them other shits.
Oh yeah. We got to, we got too much stuff, man. We got to give it away. We got to raffle it. That's what you see. Agreed.
And he said raffle you too. I said I'm driving around and get this shit away. Right. So I was like, I'm driving around and get this shit away. So like this shit, like if it's here, it's been here for 2 years. Right. It's been there. It might be a year. It's 1 or 2 years. But it's been there, and honestly, bro, it's been there years before that. I mean, it's a situation where the employees did not listen. They did when you gave them a program to run, they wouldn't run the program. They wouldn't do it on time. They wouldn't do it right. They wouldn't use the tools. They wouldn't use the toys or the proper
kit that you give them. They wouldn't read the directions. They wouldn't figure out how to do it. I got a whole 3D printer, bro. I was giving 3D printers to the teachers, and I put the files on the SD cards and told them, hey, look, all you got to do is go select the file. I've already tuned them so that they fit on, so that they stick to the sheet. I've already tuned it for the type of plastic you're going to be using. Just go select the file and hit it. I come back and the SD card stolen. I come back and they done messed up the joint, the SD card stolen, and the teachers don't want to do it no more. It was a problem of management that I was in the process of getting rid of the bad employees and finding good people. This was going to happen anyway, either way. So there's an abundance of stuff in this school, and we even have more storage in the attic of the other campus. There's abundance of, like, you know, of yeah,
I didn't even show them the other.
Yeah,
the whole other campus is still fully, like, do you understand what kind of it's very unfortunate, the situation, and that's why I said I'm not really, there's not none of my business, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't got nothing to do with me. Like, Dr. Carr is still who she is by resume, and that is more important, like I told her, than the location. I could even skip North Carolina and what we're doing in Brooklyn and just find ways to work with Dr. Carr. Her name is huge, way bigger than most people, 99% of the people in my phone book.
And I think that's where this even stems from, is that, you know, if there was a person like Dr. Carr, like, involved, and they weren't Dr. Carr, would they have been brought up the same way? Would they have been spoke about the same way? You know, I think my cousin who did all the talking, he knew that he would get somebody listening if he said my mother's name. You see what I'm saying? People know that once they mention Dr. Carr's name, people listen. So he knew that he could go and say what he said. Right? And then, you know, small town Kinston knew that, hey, if we bring this to, you know, the board or whatever, if DPI brings this up, we can, you know, it'll bring some attention. And that's exactly what happened. They released findings that said that, you know, we have been found misusing funds or misappropriating funds, and they realized they released it prematurely, and our lawyer had to contact them and said, hey, look, that's not official, because they were so eager to release the information because of my mother's name. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? So they fucked up, and even the school, the Lenore County School, you know, we're cool with them. You know, shouts out to Lenore County, because they was cool with us throughout the whole process. But they jumped the gun and they came onto our lot and stole our buses before the transaction, the closing process was even complete. So a lot of people jumped. Man, go ahead.
Let me ask y'all. And you have the titles to the buses?
The measures that they was
taking. To be clear, you have the title to the buses?
Yeah, man.
You have the title to both properties?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you know, there's the situation on that one property. I ain't going, you know, going to it live, but we still got ownership on the joint, and title to all the buses in my name, and we own the other property right now, man.
Hey, Q, read the back chat real quick.
Oh, nah, yeah, this. I'm gonna take his name out the title, but this is an opportunity for scrutiny, so it's open to any questions. Like, I want to be transparent as possible for the community. You know what I'm saying, like, and I want also people to see, like,
that, though.
Are you right, Chris? You know, I'm gonna take his name out the title. I'm gonna do this for like a little hour. You know what I mean? Like, I look up to 50 Cent, bro. You know what I'm saying? So there's certain type of trolling and bullying that you do, but just cause, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just what it is. Like, fuck that nigga. Like, you a whole widow, bro. Like, you're a nobody, and I want to inspire you to become somebody in life on YouTube at least. You know what I mean? Like, do something with your life in the internet. Like, look what we're doing on the internet. You know what I mean? This brother, I offer Instagram video. I got linked with this brother. I want people to understand that's through the internet. I don't know anything. All I know is that I'm in Brownsville uploading a video with kids doing a project with Arduino centered on environmental engineering. And he hit me up and was like, yo, Q, we love to bring that down here. I got a space. Are you dumb? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to understand that's the power of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, and we're supposed to use that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and cherish the people that's valuable in the conversations and get rid of the ones that's not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to make 1 million views. I'm here to use the platform to network with people that's dope. And so if you're dope, let's push. Like, that's why I say, like, this is over here. We got one of the smartest sections in Black YouTube and Black social media. Like, no, get away. We want engineers. We want scientists. We want people that are intellectuals. We want people that you can look up in the real world and they're valuable. They're making an impact in the real world. And if they're not, they're helping somebody make an impact in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that simple. Go away. We don't want to be around the ones that's not like that. We don't want to be around you. We want scientists over here. We want engineers. I'll be the first one to say, yeah, I need help with the institute. We need educators. We need people that's valid with their understanding of how to administer policies, curriculum, documentations for schools and nonprofits. People that want to be involved in expanding real shit. And if you're doing your own shit, hit the panel and talk about what you got going on. Let's see how we can work together. We can't be using the platforms that have nothing left over after these years. I'm sorry. I'm going to die with a lot of shit to be able to say, like, yo, Q contributed to the planet in a good way. Q contributed. He made a major impact with his little life. His little couple of million cells in his body were valuable on the planet. He was a worthy specimen. Some of y'all are worthless uses of cells.
Air breathers, oxygen breathers.
There were better things that could have been done with the cells that occupy your body. Millions of years led up to you being you with those cells, and you wasted it on just fucking transferring pollution through your body and McDonald's sandwiches and highway burgers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have no interest in being around you. You've already biologically removed yourself from the conversation. I want to be around people who are making an impact on the world. And if you were one of those people, collect the link. You know what I'm saying? We got the science fair coming up December. We got the science fair going that we're trying to do the science fair in North Carolina. It's going to be really difficult to make that happen. I need people in North Carolina to help make that happen. We can get all the cities, we get all the schools to come out, all the Black schools to come out. Huge space to do it.
Inside and outside.
Huge space. We got mad space to do all types of programs in Brooklyn, North Carolina. I don't know what y'all hearing. We need educators. We got the doctor. His mother is Dr. Carr. Anybody got any questions about what happened with the institute with Children's Village? You can ask him. I don't know nothing about that, and I'm hood, so you can't ask me certain questions because I don't want to put myself in a way that's going to sound crazy. Because, like, he can articulate it because he went through it. Me.
Yeah, so Chris, now you understand how his name Chris too, and y'all's name can't be associated with anything that you don't feel that's productive. So he, for no reason, is trying to drag Son's mother into some things that are not true, like not true, no such thing, and he put her name in the title yesterday.
Yeah, I heard some of it on Taz's show, but then C-Dot did all that yelling. I couldn't take it, so I just logged off.
Yeah, so it's for no reason. It's not only is it false, but there's no reason to do it. Like, Q did not do anything to him, but leave him out of a conversation that he felt that he should be entitled. That's the only thing I can think of.
And they're gonna call her a scammer, say Q's partner with it, like the hate. I'm like, yo, my man, like, I told you guys at the end of the day, I'm like, they professionals, like, bro, at the end of the day, that ain't nothing but a fucking cease and desist letter. You know what I'm saying? Like, play the game how you want to play, Chris.
I know money, Q. That's just you just wasting money.
I'm just like, bro, it's
so out of it. He doesn't even know what he's messing with.
For me, I'm with the shits, you know what I'm saying? Depending on who it is and what you say, you know what I mean? And I feel you, it's a waste of money because I spent $600 on the cease and desist with Sinetta. You know what I mean?
You really went through with that one?
Yeah, I got my letter. Yeah.
All right, then.
We literally working on a cease and desist on the cousin that did all the talking because he keeps talking. Matter of fact, I was cutting, the bush, and he came out and he tried to tell me not to cut the bush, some silly petty ass shit. And essentially the cops came and he called the cops on me and told him I had a gun again. And the cops seen that it was my property that I was on, and he was harassing me again. And then he called my mother's job and tried to get her fired because of me cutting the bush. So that's the type of people we're talking about here.
And I said I don't want nothing to do with the conversation.
So this is what I mean when I say people are trying to take my mother's notability. They're trying to use her fame. Right? They're trying to, he thought because if he called up there and said her name, he was going to be able to get her fired. Right? People think that if he put Peggy Carr's name on a video, he'll get a lot of views.
And that's why I said I'd rather not even, not this. What I said, look, I'm gonna focus on people from other cities and bringing my New York connections and stuff down there. So that way we're not even involved in any of that conversation. What I said I would want to do, we went to space, the other spot you got with the U-Haul. I said I put a music studio in the city. I take over the whole hood with a music studio. All my new word is YS's. All my little YS's, young siblings. What you
siblings.
Young siblings, y'all. That's why YS is my young siblings. They all gonna be up in there rapping, and we got the whole city on smash. Like, yeah, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Free studio time for you. Free studio time for you. Free studio time for you. You know what I'm saying? It's lit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no advertisement needed. That word gonna get out on the first day.
You feel me? Like what? I'm like, man, listen. Now we got the hood. I ask him if I lied. Didn't I say that? Bobby, did I not say that?
Yeah. We're gonna put a barbershop upstairs, and until you ready, barbershop can turn into a studio real quick.
See? I'm like, man, listen, B, I want the other cities.
The barbershop still got the chairs in it?
Nah, not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
We put the salon downstairs, and that's being built right now. And that's going to contribute to the cosmetology program and cosmetology related things we got going on at the school.
That's tight.
So yeah, who in North Carolina, man? Who trying to link up? This is what the internet does when you use focus on work. I'm trying to teach you something, Chrissy. This is what you should have been doing with your time online, Chrissy. Instead of worrying about
change my name now. You gotta call me Christopher.
Nah, because Chrissy Smaris, you know what I'm saying? She mad. Like, you can click the link, Chrissy. You know what I'm saying? You get the whole floor. You can ask all the questions you was asking yesterday, Chrissy. See that? You can hit the panel right now and ask all the questions you was asking. Yo, Q, why would you want to do this? They allegedly this. You can ask all the questions. The person's here. He ain't going nowhere. We already partnered up. I'm not going to North Carolina.
Man, that's what they don't want to do. They don't want to sit down and have a civilized conversation with you, a civilized back and forth dialogue, right? And it's one of the reasons why we have to decide where's our limit when dealing with these people. How long do we talk to them? How much time do we give them? How much energy do we really give these people? Because once you start getting good, once you build value in yourself, you start having a lot of haters, a lot of people talking to you, a lot of people begging, a lot of people, buzzing around you like gnats. You know what I'm saying? When you start, you know what I'm saying? When you start doing it, you got a lot of people talking.
Yeah, a lot of people ain't never been in that position, man. Like having not I'm saying we see the nepotism in family members and then that's because you're family. You are related to so and so. So once you step out the door, once you step in the streets, in the environment, having like other people admire, relate, or even to some degree depend, not even financially. It may be depending on you for connections, depending on you for information. That a lot of these people, they ain't never been in that position. They ain't never looked to have the responsibility, like you said. You just can't say, "Hey, I got a lot of money. I should be a CEO or an owner of any organization, regardless of it is." And that definitely doesn't apply when you're talking about being responsible for other families' children. You know, anybody know what type of liabilities you have to adhere at all times, even when you're not in the school. You can't just leave the school and then go out in the streets and wild or crash out. You can't even do that online now. But if you don't represent or have any representation, not only in your community but anybody's community, then you can't really speak on qualifications or prerequisites or mandates in terms of how to build anything, let alone a society.
But the smoke is ready right now, y'all. Who's trying to build in Brooklyn and North Carolina, man? This space is right here. The brothers right here, right now. We need workers. We need people that want to get involved. We need people that trying to put in work, man. At the end of the day, the space is there. They own the property. You see what's going on. You know, we got to pay the utilities, trying to get money into the space, trying to get people in the space, trying to get building. Whatever we got to get, the space is here. Trying to get researchers. Where the scientists at in the chat? Where the scientists at again?
Like, he changed his name to Christopher.
Well, that's my real name.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, most Chris's are Christopher.
Yeah, but when Q said Chrissy, I said, "Oh shit, fuck that."
What the salaries look? What's Cosmon? You can hit the link, man. Salaries. That's where the grants come in. Right now, the salaries is outwardly, so you know we pay what we could. I'll be clear, like that's based off of tuition, so that's specifically to the institute. Outside of that, we talking about doing programs on our own. So if you want to do a program in the space and you have a skill set and you got a dope program, we could try to write a grant for it. If you want to, you know, charge a small fee, we could do that. But that's available right now. So like the sister we working with in Brooklyn, her own program, she charges $800 to $1,200 for her classes. So she's trying to write a grant with our grant writers to get the grant that program to be paid for. You know what I'm saying? So Chrissy, where you at? Any it is not just Chrissy. There's a lot of CHRISSY Harrises on the internet. There's a lot of people that represent the caricature of Chrissy, who got on YouTube just to debate and made a name off of, you know, Sinetta, and think that, you know, they're equivalent to everybody else that might have been on the platform with Sinetta. Nah. You are nobody. There's many nobodies. So we want to talk to the somebodies, man. Let's discuss the works. What are you working on? How can you contribute, man? You don't want to donate to this? Cool, no problem. There's somebody that will. It's not like we're getting thousands of donations. We would love to get thousands of donations. But this is what's happening without thousands of dollars in donations. So juxtapose that against your favorite freaking band.
I mean, even if you don't want to put up money, put up your time and put up your effort or put up your networking, right? Or, you know, just bring something to the table, you know what I'm saying? Put some input in, you know, analyze the return and see if you want to up the input. You know, we reasonable people and we doing this for personal, you know, semi-personal reasons. You know what I'm saying? This is for our people. This is for our community. So we willing to work with you and you know figure out, look into how you can contribute.
Just that simple. Where all the smoke at? It's an hour in. I got like 30 more minutes of pettiness, man. I can't
You said 30.
I can't play your videos because you're gonna cry to YouTube and report my channel and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got my head wrap on. It's too hot right now, man. The head wrap is when it's like under 80 degrees, man. My forehead too big to have a head wrap on in real life. Oh, the head wrap in the video? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's for the video. Go from the fitted to the head wrap, you know what I'm saying? And once in a while, show the real hairline. Can't show the real hairline in every video, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so with Chrissy, man. Yeah, he gonna try to report it for playing at the commentary. He said he was playing mine for fair use, right? He played my video underneath fair use, but you know these feminazi weirdos is gonna be like, nah, son, nah, I gotta report you because he doing his thing, man. He's doing his thing, man. He connected with people and shit. This nigga's a scammer, man. I ain't got no friends in my real life. This nigga come on the internet showing people who working with his shit. How dare this nigga, man? He not accredited. This nigga hairline, he got gold teeth. I hate niggas with gold. Nigga with gold teeth took my bitch. It was a nigga with gold teeth took my bitch. I hate you niggas in the hood.
Oh, you got Let's Go Champ?
Yeah, look, man. Let's understand this, man. Let's go, champ. Let's get mad.
Let's go, champ.
Let's go, champ.
Let's go, champ.
What's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing, Q?
I'm good. If I can hear a quiet real quick, guys.
Can you hear me, Q?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for having me on, man. I'm pretty amazed. I mean, this is amazing to see what you do and what's happening here. And I'm new to this, but I'm new. You know, I just want to tell you, I'm blown away. I'm pretty amazed, man. This is great, man. I want to, especially me being from Brownsville, Brooklyn. You know, it hits close to home. I was born and raised in Brownsville. So I knew growing up, and then you know, I had a rough childhood, and fortunately I became a boxer. But it's just so amazing to see what you guys are doing with such amazing kids, man. This is bringing you got the champ choking up over here.
Let's go, champ.
Let's go, champ. Let's go, Zayax. Let's go, champ. What's your phone book look like, Chrissy? With that skirt you should be wearing, you should have mad niggas in your phone book. You're nobody. Let's go, champ. We from Brooklyn, North Carolina, right now, real time. We got the brother who brought me to North Carolina on the panel right now. Well, let's connect in real time. We got to get more help, more people involved. You know what I'm saying? You got questions, we got answers, we got solutions. You got, you know, hit the panel. Hit the panel. You got hate, hit the panel. Let the hate out your heart, nigga. Yo, Mercy.
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
I'm working on being the best I can be, man.
Yeah, that's all you can do, man. That's all you can do, man. Yeah, I'm like, right now, I'm like, you know, they done made me the head of the math department and all that, bro. Now I'm teaching university classes now, but I'm definitely interested in grants and stuff like that. Definitely interested in that, bro. But yeah, I want to start a math camp though. That's really what I
Bro,
want to start.
Bro, you on the phone? You on the line with Q right now, bro? That ain't. I got 10 Zoom accounts. We got kids. We got programs. We could pick a day of the week. I was thinking about doing that. So I'm partnering with City Tech, and I was looking at their model. So they have a 3-hour, once a week, 6 to 9 grant that they got, and I was want to set up a program to model that, but even find volunteers to do that where we can offer like algebra 1, algebra 2, chemistry, living environment, the general classes, AP level. That's, you know, that all kids around the country got to take.
Oh yeah, that sounds good, bro.
What standard you use? What standard you use?
I'm teaching math now, and I use the track from the college So I follow all the Common Core standards from the college, and basically I'm
Got it.
teaching calc and pre-calc and calculus, all of my college courses.
So you do a calc and pre-calc. You said calculus and pre-calculus, right?
Yeah,
Hey, I introduced the students this year to pre-calc. I want to get into calculus, but I want to spend more time on developing the algebraic. Like calculus is really not that difficult. It's really the algebra. You know how well your
okay,
algebra is developed. You know what I mean? Really
yeah,
knowing your functions, being, you understand what I'm saying? Like being really
yeah.
fluent with the way in which the graphs and the manipulation of the equations. Like that's the you use Desmos.
Yes, I use Desmos. I like to use IXL and Khan Academy though.
I use IXL, Desmos. I took a different approach this year. I try to take like I've been studying the metacognitive approaches and like the language kind of like approach to comprehension with math. I'm working on this paper. I have two papers. I'm just the first. Sage published, and the other I got published right now. What is getting critiqued right now by the peer. It's getting peer reviewed right now, but it's on African Centered Education and structured literacy. But I have another one with structured literacy and consistent STEM exposure as a tool to increase literacy skills and math skills. But a large component is the comprehension approach to literacy and infusing that with math. And so that was kind of like the beginning of the approach. This year, I want to try to like really explicitly with that, and then using like Desmos, IXL, and connecting it with as many real world activities in STEM. So that's something I got to map out. Like, I did this with a you feel me? Use Tinkercad.
Yeah, I've used that too.
So hell yeah, we do with the popsicle sticks and Tinkercad, teaching kids the coordinate planes,
Yeah.
and modeling the coordinate planes. And with 3D printing, you had to model on coordinate planes. So in 3-dimensional coordinate planes. So you get to introducing them to the XYZ coordinates mad quick, and scaling is immediately understood. And so with this from the scaling, the transformations of the equations, I want to embed that into the language of all the STEM classes as early as possible. So all of the algebraic representations of what they're building is easily try to make that is embedded in the language of the projects. That's something I just want to, that's my main focus here, is capturing as much algebraic understanding and connections into the STEM as possible. And at the same time, marrying the literacy components to it. And specifically when I say structural literacy, meaning like if I do like informative text structure analysis or text structure analysis, having them do certain type of literary responses to the math. So for example, this year I had them draw all of the graphic representations of the parent functions, the trigonomic functions, and the conic section. And then from there, I had them write the fundamental equation. And from there, do the translation, do a transformation, explain it, and then look up an application for it and write how it's purposeful in life. Like, what would you use it for in society? So that was kind of my introduction to the graphs, and whatever.
Yeah, but Khan Academy is great though. I love that app. That's a great asset to have as far as to if you want to learn math at the most ultra level of rudimentary level to all the way up to advanced, all that. So it's very hands-on, it's pictorial, has illustrations, the whole breakdown of it is very great. That's a good asset to have.
Being able to find a repetitive language in the STEM to connect the graphical representation of the equations, to me, that's one of the disconnecting aspect of STEM. Like, everybody throws robotics around, but it's you got mechanical advantages, you got leverage, you have kinematics, like these things is inverse kinematics, like of course then you got the electronics that's part of it. So all of these things have specifics that are needed to be like specific algebraic components that could be found in and expressed in mad different ways. So this year that's how I want to really like just try to create a running theme of certain connecting aspects for algebra. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so anybody want to hit the panel talk about curriculum? I love this shit. I love this shit. Please, you got a question on direction? Please, you want to talk about the African studies? This direction is correct this year. We do math 3 levels. We first of all, we don't really promote 12th grade. You know what I mean? So we promote 11th grade leaving, graduation 11th grade, exit 11th grade as best as possible, SAT prep, early SAT prep, PSET prep, ACT, with more focus on the ACT. I mean the SAT. So some of the donations y'all gave last year went to paying for people's SAT. That's why we got to get connected with the College Board so we can get free vouchers for the SAT. So, you know, questions on questions, man. The brother was just here with the North Carolina space. What y'all want to know? Who trying to build, man? I got 100 rockets in North Carolina. B3 rockets. I think I got some. I think they're B3 rockets. They're 400 feet. Anybody want to be involved in creating a rocket program? I got mad remote control cars. I got Arduino sets. I got ESP32s. These are microcontrollers. They're used with Arduino, the IDE platform, integrated development. The hell is the E stand for? I forgot what the E stands for. Integrated development something. Environment. Integrated development environment. So yeah, you can use that. Teach your kids C++, and we use it. You can use ChatGPT to help you with the coding. Do I have an accountant or bookkeeper? Shout out to Sister Shaw, but we definitely need somebody else. If you want to join, hit the panel, sis. If you want to be involved in making sure the books is on point, please. Please, we need more public shit. Just make sure, are you a bookkeeper? Do you have a history of being a bookkeeper? Of course, that's going to be a question we're going to ask. What do people use algebra for? I feel like Simple Jack, I feel it's what do we use algebra for? For many things. Algebra is about arranging. First of all, your brain is designed for algebra. Understanding the variables and manipulating the variables to come to some kind of solution. Given unknowns, given the coefficients of variables, we understand equivalency. 1 to 1, you make 2 to 1, 2 to x, 2x to you, y equals x, y equals 2x, your y, I get 2 times what you get. Now we just, you know, created a statement for what we described, and whatever we do mathematically, like this is embedded into how we understand stuff. Basic linear equations to understand profit margins, cost effects. Like you spent this much, you know, you spent $60 per unit, and it takes you, and you spent $500 on every morning to get a space. How long does it take you to create a profit if you sell it for $75? How long before you take break even? Those are basic linear equations, you know, systems of linear equations. Like these things are fundamental to making us understand the environment we're in. You know, motion, parabolic motion, acceleration, forces, like
yeah, this go for part-time too. If you're already a teacher or a retired teacher, assistant teacher, community work in the school. I mean, the flexibility, not able to physically make it to Brooklyn or physically make it to North Carolina, internet, Zoom, available. All that's available.
Yep.
So what do you think about doing like a via Zoom?
Our program is hybrid. Our program is hybrid. It's in person. It's in person and online.
yeah, I would you think about because I know some people that do that.
Yeah, our
So yeah,
programs
you do
online
like
in
a
person. Yep.
yeah, so yeah.
All the math heads. I'm trying to gobble up all the math heads together. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to brother Identity. Shout out to brother Shamir. Yeah, shout out to all the math heads. So yeah, so where the smoke? Where the people that either want to build or who got smoke? It's one or the other, man. It's one or the other, man. Social justice. Yeah, we can go into social justice. Your
You
mic
know
and your
what,
internet.
man? I would be real with you, man. I think we spent too much time with the smoke, man, and we just need to build it. It's like we spent too much time with the smoke, man. Because it just, I'm about building, man. I'm trying to make.
And his internet didn't agree with him. The white man shut his internet off.
Yeah, your connection going in and out. Yeah, we
The
got
white
it's a balancing situation. Especially in the tech and engineering field, the reputation that those individuals appear to be, somewhat less sociable or not necessarily sociable in various social groups, and it depends on your field and what you've been exposed to. So yeah, can there be some cut down time and not engaging and spending energy somewhere else? But it's going to be a balance, and nobody's going to go through their entire career, adulthood, and not be involved in some sort of social action that does not relate to a job field or some political issue.
Who's Ikari?
Oh, that's me. Hey, Professor Q. I'm 16. I'm gonna join your school in like a couple months, well, a year. But I just wanted to say that I've been listening to you for a couple months now. I like what you're saying. I've always just been interested, and like I like how you are. You're animated, all of that. So I just wanted to say I also double as a graphic designer. So if there's any way that I could like use that skill to help you out with the school or anything like that, like I'm here.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I was nervous who that was, man. That's what's up.
Yeah,
You said you're gonna be joining the school soon?
Yeah, in January.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Hell yeah, that's
you
what's
you
up,
in
man.
New York,
No, London.
London.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hell yeah. You're a graphic designer. That's what I'm talking about. Have you started doing 3D animations or 3D
Mm,
design?
no, not yet. I've been the only 3D animation I'm trying to do is Blender, but with that it's just annoying, so I've just put that to the side. But I'm versed in Adobe Illustrator, and then I'm trying to learn Photoshop as well. But yeah.
Canva is a lot of people's using Canva now.
Okay. Well, I also use AI as well. So
Yep. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. How old you said you are? How old are you?
16.
16. That's what's up. Hell yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. You started already looking at colleges?
Yeah.
Or rather career paths?
Veterinarian. So I've been looking at what's it called? Tuskegee.
Veterinarian sciences?
Yeah.
Fire. I definitely would suggest probably doing some like medical technology, something that aligns with it as a 2-year degree.
Okay.
So you can, so you don't have to spend no money on like whatever school, like North Carolina A&T. I like them because their tuition is only $6,000 a year for people that live in state, and to get an in-state, address, you only gotta be there for 6 months. So when do you turn 17? Not to ask you, next year or you just
January.
turned 17? You turn all right. So then we got a little short time with you. So yeah, there's some schools that are really dope that have like almost zero tuition with financial aid can cover, or you can kind of foot the bill yourself and get a 2-year degree and start making money either in a trade that's aligned with it, and at the same time continuing your path towards a veterinarian. I have a student right now who's probably upset with me because I have to send this transcript to Memphis University. She's going for veterinary sciences.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
definitely, yeah, that's definitely dope. Do you have any hours with the microscope? How are you with biology, living environment?
I'm getting all back into that. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. You're getting back
Okay,
into it. No study. Yeah, start focusing on that. You should know living environment like the back of your hand, biology, organic chemistry. You know, you want to start looking at those courses right now so you can, you know, dog walk those classes.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely there. So awkward convo because we normally don't let the youth on too much. I be trying to be cool because there's a lot of adults that be having adult issues. So enjoy your youth. You know what I mean? Spend your time enjoying your youth and avoiding the nonsense as much as possible and becoming an adult in life. I hope to make a major impact on your life and contribute to what your parents and the community has already seen that I've been doing with you. So it's definitely an opportunity. So I thank you for that and your parents. But yeah, B, take all opportunities to build yourself, connect. You're definitely gonna meet my sons. Try to push the same thing. Build, travel, build, connect. Obsessed with skill sets right now. I think I know who his mom's is. Your mom's has been on the panel. Your mom's kind of put you on. Yeah, I think I know what it is. So yeah. So yeah, that's what's up. Shout out to her. Look forward to working with her as well, and her being a part of the community. And that's just building and growing forward and building as much as we can forward. That's what it's about. Impacting lives. Introduce you to some research. Have you ever thought about been introduced to any forms of research?
Well, yeah.
What type? What field of research?
Blockchain technology.
Don't ask mommy. Don't ask. Don't be cheating. Don't be cheating.
Nah, I
I'm
think
not
it's finesse
cheating.
again.
I was just asking for help.
He talking about like crypto. He said blockchain technology. I heard it.
It's all good. It's all good.
But, blockchain technology. That's what I'm looking into now, and then building a LLM. That's my main focus.
Got it. The main focus. Good job, Mom. So yeah, so you practicing coding and working with these different platforms?
Yeah, also JavaScript as well. Would Python be necessary?
Yeah, you want to learn the languages from like my approach is that just understanding how the AI is going to help you approach it, but learning the syntax and troubleshooting approaches because depending on what you're using, you're going to have different challenges and just might be simple things that could throw off the AI and you'll just be kind of like confused as how to go about it. So shout out to brother GA because my coding skills are like, I want to say very much novice level, but my troubleshooting skills and understanding of like the commonalities and syntax and the nature of it, I can figure stuff out, but there's limitations in it. And again, where I'm at is more into the robotics and machine control systems and PLCs and microcontrollers and things like that. Brother GA is in the chat. He's more into both worlds. He delves into blockchain and LLMs and other, what you call it, stacking and networking. And there's another sister that Akasha, who came on the panel yesterday, and she does networking and computer stuff. Oh yeah, she's hardware. Yep, there she go right in the chat. So if you don't mind, you can click the link again. GAU, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm with the networking. Like make the people that are nobodies understand why you get put on the bench. You don't even got to put on your uniform. You're not needed for Black Power, Chrissy. You're not getting no sneakers. We're not sending you a book bag. You're not getting a headband. You might come there wearing, you came to the basketball game, which is your best knee pads. You know what I'm saying? Your elbow pads. You're not playing. You might as well just come wearing a regular dress. Just wear a dress and shit with the chicks, man. Just go sit with the chicks and watch the niggas work, man. I'm so damn. I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. Watch the brothers work.
Nah,
Watch the gentlemen work.
Cool.
Nah, it's not cool. It's not cool.
Yeah, I got a quick,
It's not cool.
I got a dumb question for you. A dumb question. What is the actual beef with Chris Harris? What's the beef with him? What do he do?
He started disrespecting the brother on the panel's mother. So we partnered with Dr. Peggy Carr and him, brother Bobby Carr Wilson. Right, let's throw everybody's names out there, but and so he took it on his whatever reasons to say that she was a scammer, and brother Q brought a scammer into the community because I posted a video where she's discussing her saying like, I want to be a part of your community, I love what y'all are doing. But this was specifically at the graduation event, our end of the year ceremony. And so I just chopped it together with the NAEP video and just posted it. You know what I mean? And so he chose to say, look her up and say, like, all right, the school that she had in North Carolina got accused of this and got accused of that. And so when I went on the panel, first he didn't want to let me on the panel. He let somebody else up. And I'm like, son, then I get up there, he muting me. I'm like, yo, bro, like this shit corny, son. Like first and foremost, I'm like, my panels are always open. You can always hit the panel and do this shit. And if you want to shoot at somebody, like the way he was like, yo, this isn't about you, Q. This is about you bringing her to the community and us having to be mindful of people that people bring into the community because of the scamming. And if anybody has any history of scamming, it's our duty to do. I'm like, son, first of all, what community am I bringing her to? Because she's talking about my community in the institute. Who are you? And then asking like, yeah, should you be even working about with the school in North Carolina? You promoting it for donations? I'm like, donations? We received like $5,000 in GoFundMe. And most of what we got from on YouTube is from several people. Not thousands, not hundreds, consistently the same people. So shout out to those people. Y'all know who y'all are, and y'all know who y'all ain't. So
my bad, Q. I was gonna say real quick. I don't want to cut you off, but because you referenced as far as donations, but it's disheartening to know that you said that a white person contributed what you said $13,000, and then that to know that the community only contributed not to try to look at it in like a judgmental fashion, but
I don't know if the person was white, but the name it was just a name and a donation. That was it in December. I have no clue what the person was. The name didn't sound like somebody from the hood, but that's just being presumptions. It could have been a black person. I have no clue what it is, but from outside of that person, that wasn't none of y'all, one of us. That wasn't nobody on YouTube that we know of. So, and that ain't no slight on nobody. It's just the reality of it. I take my, I'm a hood. I understand. I represent from a hip hop perspective. I got dreads. You know what I'm saying? I wear gold teeth. I'm hip hop. I wear urban clothes. Even in the suit, y'all don't like it. So it's what it is. I'm not crying about it. But if you say something, depending on who you are, you might got to get bullied back up. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Chris could be somebody. Then they used to have commercials. You could be somebody. You could do it. Yeah, we doing a pro black power. You could be somebody moment right now. I want the youth to understand that we are promoting men and sisters who are empowered, who want to do stuff in the community. And with all of the showing off that we have in the community of nonsense, I think a healthy pushback with people showing off healthy work in the community is dope. So black men, especially as brothers, man, media be doing us dirty. We got young people watching us. Show off the work. Care about putting on for black people. Care about it. What'd you say?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I was just gonna say, could I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
So what do you think the problem is where it's like Nubian people can't come together and like actually put their personal problems aside and now like come together and build something, whereas it's now always like, oh, someone, let's just say it's a group of 3 people, someone in that one group wants to now be the head, or they want to be like the face, they want to have all the fame of it, and then now it's like due to that now everything starts crashing down. So is it just a thing of like egos? getting in the way, or
You know, the fly's always gonna land on the elephant's ass.
Yeah, ego is the short answer. That would be correct.
Now they both could have an ego in the situation. Why you mad I'm here? But does the elephant really recognize the fly? You gonna be an elephant one day, King. You know what I'm saying? And there's gonna be a lot of flies that's gonna be buzzing around, and they're gonna think you swatting them, but you really just flapping your ears and spraying water on your ass, Paul. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is for fun, and maybe you just want to kill some flies one day. Who cares? Be the elephant in the room. That's what I want you to be. Be the elephant in the room. You're gonna have haters one day. You're gonna have people that's not gonna support you. You're gonna have people that's gonna be like, yo, son, I don't doubt you. I don't think you're gonna be great. I want you to see that, like, nah, be motivated, be inspired, be dope, be confident, be black. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want you to see. Somebody got something to say? Whatever. Next, let's play ball. Suit up, play ball. What's up? Not no area. You want to debate? Bring the evidence. Anybody want to have a discussion about anything? We can just bring the evidence and go over anything you would like to discuss. Anything you would like to discuss with the Institute, please. You having any issues with the Institute, the movement, what brothers, North Carolina prior to us getting, whatever you want to discuss, the door is open for you to hit the panel and have the conversation. We want to build, man. We want to look back 10 years from now and be like, damn, so we actually did something that was impactful in the world. We did something that was meaningful. We did something that actually made change and shit that impacted lives in a way that's quantifiable. Quantifiable, meaning you can measure it. If you want to be a part of that, I ain't got no reason to have any discussions with you at all. You want me to share the screen? You want to pull up books? You want to see the budget, the proposed budget? You want to see last year's filing for what I got to file for $990 for last year? You want to go over the $990 for 2023? You want to go through the teachers this year? We looking. My homegirl just hit me up. I'm hyped. She back ready. I gotta get her with Damo. She a beast. Oh my goodness, she's a beast. She's a beast, and she's is she in her PhD program? Hold on, is she in her PhD program? Or she's in a master's of? Yep, she's in her graduate school program. Yep, another one on the team. What, man? Listen, bruh. Now let's understand the mathematics, y'all. Without volunteer teachers, right? Without volunteer teachers and organizing a volunteer staff of dope people who are qualified, let's do the numbers, man. 10 hours a week. What are we doing? $20 an hour? $200? The average class is going to be, if you teach 2 grade levels, or if you do 1 grade level, core science, core subjects, 3 hours teaching plus 1 hour, prep. You do 2 classes. You do the whole, subject, content level, which way we don't do. We only do 2 levels. So you had 6 hours plus you had 8 hours a week, $20 an hour, 160. 10 teachers. We had 1,600 a month, 6,400. The rent is $6,000 in Brooklyn, y'all. The garbage, once we start, is $230 a month because it's a private space. We don't know the analytics and usage yet. I just want to be clear. Any questions? Parents contribute what they can. We suggest you pay $500 a month. My wife hates that I word it like that. Sometimes she a business. She's like, yo, Q, we gotta work on that suggestion word, man.
You got the info Gmail on the bottom of the scroller. Somebody was asking looking for the contact.
Yep, you could pay what you can. We try at least say do $100 a month. It's 35 hours a week of educational time. $500 divided by 35 hours per week, $140, 440 hours a week. 140 hours a month divided by 500. Just do the math. What's that? $2 an hour. Is that not subsidized? So we do the math. 35 hours a week, full time. That's what we do. 11 to 6. They get an hour for lunch. Any questions? You only got $250 a month. We work with you. Work with your budget. It's a community. Where the questions at, man? Where's the? Is there any more? We got a parent teachers association. You want to be a part of it? We average in attendance 16 to 20 parents. I think it's like 8 committees, 6 to 8 committees. We clear? You know what I'm saying? I do mad work. I teach anything that's missing. I cover any class. I cover everything. That's anything. You know what I'm saying? Anybody want question, want to be involved? We broke it up into group levels. We do like grouping with our children, K through 1, 2 through 3, 4 through 5th, 6 through 7th. 8th grade is in the middle split. And then we do 9th and 10th and 11th and 12th. We do super groups, K through 3rd, 4th through 7th, 8th through 12th, depending on what the content is. This year's STEM offerings, we have computer animated design, focus on 3D designing and rapid prototyping. We have, I'm indecisive on the engineering approach because of me being back to school for teaching engineering. I'm torn between doing, we normally do explicitly structural engineering and mechanical engineering as the foundation, but I'm torn about changing that to a general engineering class across all grade levels. And there's different models I'm looking at to mirror. So if you have a suggestion, if you think we should continue with it, explicit structural engineering and mechanical engineering, because we can embody both of the subject matter for both of those and the standards into a general engineering course and align the general engineering course with trades. And also I forgot the name of the test. I forgot the name of the test that we want to have as prep. It's the engineering prep test. It's the engineering standard test for certification. Forgot the name of the organization, but you just type it up. Yeah, where's the smoke? Where the questions be? So that's the engineering class. Then we have electrical engineering. Brother Identity is the head of that one and designing that one. We teach circuit design. They get introduced to different components, focus on, mastering the basics of components, schematics, understanding the basics of current, basic formulas, understanding basic formulas and applying basic formulas to circuits and getting, exposure to the world of circuitry. For high schoolers, it is a 3-level class. For the younger children, it is broken down. Or this year, I'm kind of torn in between that because Brother GA does the computer science. Don't leave, y'all. Or y'all want me to get disrespectful again? The work is boring. Y'all bozos, the work is boring. This is why the petty shit. This is why niggas troll for clout. This is why Chris wanted to put my name in the title because he wanted to troll for clout. So I can go back to talking about Chrissy. Go back talking about all the coons and the scammers and the Sambos and the haters who ain't doing nothing. You ain't got nothing. What you say?
Yeah, no, I'm just I was reading about how essentially Trump did Dr. Peggy Carr dirty as far as like, because Congress actually that's a protected, her seat is supposed to be protected. It's her tenure supposed to go through 2027. And I was reading an article and it said how she was the first because they was mentioning how she was the first black woman to head the pardon me for not getting the name, but I know that it's the third largest statistical database after the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So basically, the NS, pardon me, y'all, because somebody help me. NCES. So, but basically, yeah, man, just now I'm damn, bro. Like I don't like Trump, bro. Like I'm completely not, yeah, bro. That, but I'm also thinking of like, isn't that like like an unjustifiable hire? Like if because the article also outlined that Congress has established a 6-year term for the commissioner, so that the job would straddle administrations and insulate statistics from politics. Carr's term was supposed to extend through 2027, but she made history with yet another first, the first NCES commissioner to be fired by a president. So I find that very interesting right there. That's alarming, not even interesting.
Now I'm gonna tell you right now, my conversations with that, I want to weaponize like her understanding of data as a statistician.
Yes.
And what we want to do.
Coming from Howard, teaching at Howard. Yeah, because
I'm like, do you see the level of intellect she represents?
Facts.
And to have him just think about disrespecting her name like that, and what it means for like, it's funny. Madon says this, right? That Trump is making black people have to look at shit differently. But the political arena has aligned us in many different ways, and so has the internet. And connecting people that may not have never had conversations in ways that now they're having conversations frequently, and it's something to be highlighted. You know what I mean? Like,
I ain't trying to cut you off real quick, but I didn't even try. She needs to sue. I'm pretty sure there's got to be, if Congress enacted law to protect the very seat that she's in, and he overrides that, then that's literally you're infringing on not just her rights.
Yeah, there's a situation going on with that.
Pardon me. You know how my mind is, Q. I'm always lost.
There's a situation going on with that. It's like, look, how we going? Like, I just be, but either we trying to build y'all or the smoke. It's just that simple. I can keep it boring and just do nothing but work and building conversations all day long. All we want to talk to is who is about African empowerment, black empowerment on paper. We are changing the entire approach to our social justice program. Like the entire approach to our social justice program. You know what I'm saying? So if you talk about black empowerment, black power, we are going about it through a research approach, and we're introducing a way for black people to do research. Like you see the young brother, that's why I asked him my research, right? So one thing we want to introduce this year for CHRISSY and students is research areas that are applicable wherever you are. For example, policy, the impact of policy on black people. So CHRISSY, that will be something we will want you to do while you're in England or UK. The impact of policies on black people, the impact of migration movements, right? All the areas we live in, migration movements happen. These are topics that all of the students can go into. Black geographies. You can we talk about our grandmother stories, and there's tons of funding around this, tons of grants around this. And I want to introduce the students to that as early as possible, aligning themselves with areas of work that are fundable and respectable from early, where he could be publishing as a student at 17 years old, the impact of policies on blacks in the UK. You know how powerful that is? Doing a black biographies as a graphic designer in the UK at 17. Like, that's the change we're doing this year with the Institute. A major level up in the level way in which we attacking social justice. Reparations, a canvas of the impact of policies on and reparations. cultural legacy of Black people in the transatlantic slave trade. We can go into the periods of migrations of Black people and impacts of Black people in different areas. Like the sister came, I believe her mother came up and was discussing how Black people came up. What was the name of the era during it's a W, when Black people went to, I think started with a W, went to the UK.
The Windrush.
Windrush.
Yeah, like the impact of the Windrush. The impact of the Windrush and on today's perceptions of Black people in the community. The communication between Black people, like how migrational patterns affects the communications of Black people, the interconnectivity of Black people. Like this is easy areas of research that's specific to your region. So this is something that I'm hype about. So students in any area, when you sign up, we'll be able to guide them towards that. So if somebody wants to be involved with just the research component. So when Dama was talking about the debate part, this is all tied together with the new way which we revising the social justice component of the Zayx Institute and the African studies, Black studies aspect of the Zayx Institute. Like we want it to be a complete research institute aligned with colleges and making it impactful. Like we ain't trying to tell you to go to school for African studies, but that doesn't mean you can't make an impact in the world of African studies and Black studies. Go to school to be an engineer, and you still can be involved in research on these different fields. And that makes you have a voice that's recorded and peer reviewed and respected and puts you in a category that's automatically different. And exposing youth to STEM and research, that's what we want to be able as a platform. Like this, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking right now. This is like, you understand? I'm cooking. I'm being nice right now, but I'm cooking. I'm from the hood. I'm my son, East 8th Street, Brooklyn. I've been in Brownsville for 9 years. I'm from Kensington. I went all over the hood in Brooklyn, all over New York. Like I'm here, a regular Q butter, Quentin. Q, yo, Q. You know what I'm saying? Like this is me, baby. And you're you, baby, a nobody. I'm sorry. There's too many nobodies in the conversation around somebodies. I want to talk to somebodies, man. Just because you don't got a name or buzz doesn't mean you're not a somebody. If you spent freaking 8 years developing yourself as an engineer, a businessman, and you got 10 subscribers, you are a somebody. And you matter. You bust your ass to become a freaking scientist. You went through all the racism in school, all the different disrespect, the down looking, the isolation, and you became the best in your field. You accomplished it. Yeah, I went to Ditmas, sis. You crazy? Yeah, I went to Ditmas. What you know about Ditmas? Hit me. Yeah, I went to Ditmas. And I went to IS 88. I was actually on the honor roll in Ditmas. Yeah, you matter. You matter, man. You spent all them years becoming a doctor, a nurse, scientist, engineer. You matter. So again, who wants to be involved in research? Who has an issue with what I just said in terms of the direction and of the Zayx Institute in terms of African studies? Well, let me go over the course studies that we have. I can pull it up on the screen, right? We have one. I'll go from the high school level. Hold on, let me make sure who this person is. Petro.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna go.
What's up, dude?
Weirdo? Oh,
my bad.
That'd be a weirdo.
No. We wasn't. You didn't. No. Not that. We wasn't sure. We the white folks be porn bombing, bro. It's be crazy. So
I get it. I mean, it's their platform. I get it. You know, they got all access or whatnot.
Nah. Because you see, when we put this on the screen, we put this up to check people when they hit the panel because we don't know if you come up with your camera on. When you got even with your camera on, I got caught last week. They had a video of a black dude looking like he was in a microphone. Soon as I let him up, motherfucker turned into a porn video.
Just like that.
It's a lot of weird shit going on, but I wouldn't let that defy what you know as a whole what we doing. You know?
Oh no. You cool with that. That's the only reason you heard us say the weirdo part. You good.
For sure.
Nah, yeah, you good.
So I
So
mean, look, I was about to ask you the same. I mean, I see a lot of people in the chat, like myself for sure, try to be involved or whatnot. And then you got a lot of people blackballing. How you feel about that?
I mean, you're here. Are you blackballed in the chat?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I could get on cam all day, right? I could come on here and act a fool, but it's like when you try to really be involved, you get this side eye, right? And then people start having questions about what you bring to the table, right? And then you start learning more about each other. And then I'm starting to see like when we get together, it's a lot of conflict, and it's a lot of people start doing for themselves, right? And I feel
I
like
disagree. My
you
bad. Continue.
disagree.
I'm sorry. No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Continue. My bad. My bad. Finish what you're saying.
Nah, I was just wondering like where that animosity be coming from. Is it like an eternal thing? Is this something that we pick up when we get together? Like why black people can never come together, you know?
I disagree. Black people come together, man. Shout out to Wise in the chat. It's a parent in the program. I don't. People have challenges in grouping.
For sure. And
You
it's
know what
like
I mean? Like that.
we choose each other to, you know, to like really get that shit off on. It's kind of weird.
I mean, we have challenges with that, and then we got the white folks elephant in the room.
For
So,
sure.
and then the impact that colonialism, imperialism, and all that other stuff had on black folks. So, you know, for me, I take that into consideration as much as possible. You know, and so now the blackballing comes in and just being focused on the conversation. Like this is for the last year and a half, 2 years, this has been a new way I've interacted with the internet. I wasn't like this before. I would be mad short on the internet, do random live streams that was long and just be like, I only care about people that's trying to connect. If you're not trying to connect and do work, I don't even want to talk to you. That's how I used to keep it super short like that. I don't want to. Here's my email. If you ain't trying to do no work, I'm out. You a scammer. You a weirdo. I'm cool. I'm out of here. You know, but now I see the platform. I saw the platform differently through different conversations and interactions where it could be used for networking. And so I've been explicitly telling people like I use this to network. And as a Pan-African, Black nationalist, Black power, businessman, whatever you want to look at it, it's an excellent platform to network with people. I've met some really dope people.
What type of work were you looking for? Were you looking for people to connect with, or like was you looking for like something to actually be done?
Well, what I have to offer and connecting people or align with things that I have to offer in my organization and business, or just connecting with Black people who have things to offer in general, like just being around dope Black people. Like you might have your own business and we have no alignment in business. You might freaking do, you know, what you call it, like freaking pet cleaning, what them things with people, pet grooming business. I don't have nothing to do with that, but I might find a way. No, I'm just saying I might find a way to try to work with you, but at the end of the day, you could promote your business on the platform. Like it should be a safe space for Black people to promote their business. Like that to me is a minimal I could do with the platform is like connect with Black people. Like I used to do videos just driving around and promoting Black people businesses. Like we have to support entrepreneurship. So regardless of what I got going on, I support Black people and entrepreneurs in business. But I also support Black people in education, specifically in trades and engineering and science fields, like being a doctor and nurse and so on and so forth.
I think that's one thing Black people will never run out of is support. I mean, especially if we doing all the work, for sure.
Yeah, so if the work, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what city you in. I don't know what skill set you have. Like, it's straight to the point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we had war and white people really the issue, we should be straight to the point. What do you bring to the table? If we men,
That's interesting you
know what I'm
say that. A
saying?
lot
It's
of
like,
people don't see it as a war at that.
then that's why I'm like, I ain't really got the time to be around you. Like, yo, bro, in New York, it's crazy. Like,
that's understandable.
Yo, you know, like there's dudes. I don't know how it is in y'all cities, but in New York, there's a population of Black dudes who come home from jail, and I'm talking about they get to the bag so quick. I'm talking about, bro, you've been home 6 months and you almost got a mill. You got a nonprofit. You doing like I cannot
you
make
really
this
only
shit.
see that on TV. That's crazy.
Bro. I can name some people like no cap. My co-defendant was Puerto Rican. He did 10 years You remember Snow? He did 10 years. He came home within a year. This nigga bought 3 houses.
What y'all boys was doing?
Huh? It was. I got accused. We got accused of murder.
Good God. And they gave him 10?
He took a plea before it went to before the person died, and it escalated to the death, and then it took me 6 years to beat the shit, but I beat it after 6 years.
That's deep, Q. That's deep.
And unfortunately, the victim, was a white person. Sorry, y'all. So I know anybody be like, "You're cute, black people." Like, it wasn't a black person. And that's as far I gotta go. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I beat the case. Was dismissed by Charles Haynes, the district attorney in New York. You know what I'm saying? 6 years. And I'm mad I didn't have Young Deity as a friend because I was on some Christian shit. And my lawyer was like, Q, I knew he was like, yo, Q, you shouldn't sue about this, man. I just want to talk to you. You should be happy that you won the case. They want to dismiss it and just go about your life. And this motherfucker was mad smooth. Shout out to my lawyer, man. He was smooth as shit. I ain't gonna lie. He was smooth as shit.
And shout out to God too, though. Shout out to God. He got the final word.
At the time, I would agree with you. And then my pops got mad because what really made me beat my case was my parents, and the fact that I have my parents. Like, they tried to bring me in to testify. I said I ain't going nowhere unless my pops is with me. And I said I ain't saying nothing unless my pops tell me.
They made you put your hand on that Bible?
Nah, I never got that far. That I cursed out the district attorney, and then my mom's cursed out the district attorney, and then that's when they charged me. They tried to get me to be a witness, and then I'm like, and I luckily, your parents mean a lot, bro. And don't try to be smart, because sometimes you try to be smart and beat the law. And luckily, my pops. I asked my pops to be with me because I was like, look, I don't know. I know I'm stupid. So that was the best thing to know is when you're stupid, y'all. Young brothers always have somebody smarter than you because being stupid hurts. And a lot of people get caught up being stupid and not having somebody around. And my pops beat my case. My pops wrote like 100-page investigation. He had a private investigator. My mom's, they did the magic works. And but ultimately it was an audit.
If you don't mind me asking.
My parents, it was an argument and an investment because in New York City, you lose your bail after a year. So first my bail. Yep, we kept the houses, and then the private investigator and lawyer was like 25 to 30,000 or something like that.
God, dog.
You know what I'm saying? So that's, that kept me on a straight and narrow for like 6 years. I'd be like, I ain't fucking up. I can't fuck up. I still got my green book. My pops made me check in and sign in for anything I had to do. That's why I understand cameras. Like, y'all hate cameras. For me, that was my safety net after that. It's like, look, I only travel with cameras. Is that I want to make sure I got evidence. I ain't doing it. I'm on camera, nigga. You see me right there on camera? That's my testimony right there. Like, nah, be smart. Go where you witness that and do shit by yourself.
Yeah, I was about to ask you when you was going through your paperwork or whatnot with your school, I was about to ask you, can you cam up so we can actually see them documents, right? They're really be important, that them actual forms, right? And we could kind of put our minds where you at. But by the time I got to mention it, by the time I got to mention, I see all the blocks. So I was like, man, let me just see where is this coming from, right? So I really wanted to talk to you or whatnot.
Well, Chris was going at, we're not, so I started with homeschooling my children. And in the states where I'm at right now, you know what I'm saying? This is where I got introduced to. Damn, son. Hold up, let me answer these questions, GQ. They sent $20 to sit you down. Damn, GQ, let me answer his questions.
That's like, come on, like that's what I'm saying, brother.
I'm gonna answer your questions. I'm gonna answer the questions.
I want to say how much they spent on the case, like the money. Come on now.
Which case you talking about? My parents' case?
I'm just saying how powerful like money overrides politics. And so when I ask you like what propels you, what keeps you going, and I hear money, it's like it kind of gets into this authoritative battle in a way. Right.
When you say money, when I'm talking about my case from when I was fighting my case. You asked me about my case when I was a teenager?
Nah, I was really trying to tie some shit together, but I see where this can get misconstrued. It's straight. I hear you though. Don't get me wrong. I hear you, but I do feel personally that money do becomes an issue in the black community, and it starts
No, but I
affecting
mean,
a lot of things. It
but
makes
no,
it do.
but what did it have to? That didn't have nothing to do with what I was talking about, right?
Well, you said somebody just spent 20.
Oh no, regardless of that's because they didn't the way you were approaching the conversation, they said feel kind of oppish, but I'm gonna override that. I send it back to them or whatever like that. But we're gonna have a conversation because I want transparency. So you were asking about the organization. So we're a nonprofit organization. So we filed originally a 1023 easy, and then last year we filed, or the year before that, we changed it to a which was a below $50,000 nonprofit. And now we raised it up to a $200,000 to $500,000 nonprofit, which they gave us a super bill, and I'm waiting to get that abated because of the change. My parents died.
Wait, you said a 1023?
That's what you have to file in order to. You familiar with a nonprofit?
Oh, well, the most I'm familiar with the nonprofit, I know the government could start funding, right? You can
Nah,
start getting the
so
government.
everybody should know this. So in order to create a nonprofit, you file a 1023 easy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like that's like if you what city are you in?
Oh, right now I'm in Mississippi. I be in a few cities, honestly. Right
Are
now
you
I'm in
trying to do any?
Mississippi.
Are you trying to do any like social work or community work?
Community. Well, I actually got my own business going, and I would like to be on a more social and community effort with it. So
What
I'm
type of
always
business are you in?
right now I'm just doing t-shirts. I got a clothing brand.
You got
Real
a brand or
special to me.
you got like a brand or you do the service?
Well, it's what type of service can I do as far as t-shirts? I'm not distributing or manufacturing or nothing. I already got people doing that. So I like to work with other people and
Are
kind
you
of fill in
like,
the gap.
have you thought about like filing to be a vendor for your school?
A vendor for my school. I didn't even have a school in mind.
Like in your
That's
district, you can become a
interesting.
vendor. You can become a vendor in your school district, and you can create the shirts for your school district. Like if you get a school and they buy shirts in the hundreds, some spots
And I
like
can
if you
get
get
that in my nonprofit.
or your regular business, yeah. Like just go to
See,
if you want, I can pull up your
I had something called. I was thinking about something called like commute. You know what commute mean?
yeah. You have a nonprofit.
I have a not like as of right now. No, so I don't have a nonprofit right now. I never was into like I wasn't doing a nonprofit business.
But if you're interested in trying to create one,
Right, definitely, for sure.
are you are you familiar?
And I was
Like so,
telling
did
you, I
you?
have a
Yeah, I was gonna say for your business, you did your filings for your business.
no, I don't have the LLC just yet. I don't have the LLC just yet, but I got like it's substantial for sure though. I got I got the actual product, I got the brand, I got the logo, I got the
Did you do?
affirmation.
Did you do your state filing?
Did I do my state filing as far as like the LLC and the IE number and the registration and all that? No, I it wasn't open at the time when I went. I didn't
It's always
follow
open.
through with the whole thing.
It's always
Nah,
open.
not the one in not the one in Mississippi. They moved the location, right? So when
But
I
you
went
could do it
around, like
online.
I want to say,
You could do
I
it
could
online.
do it online. I'm an in person type of guy though. Q. I like to go up there and talk to them folks for real. So the online, it do be kind of slowing me down because
I would
like I said, I
call.
like to really
Are you?
pull up and be in the
Are you?
buildings, right?
This definitely dope. You could do that, but for efficiency, because like there's benefits you can get, like
Hey man, I
for
agree. I agree.
like t-shirt printers. Like if your credit is decent, you create
Mhm.
your EIN and you get your business. Like they'll give you loans quick to get on printing machines.
I didn't know that, brother. I ain't even know you even knew about this type of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie. This is more interesting than I thought.
Yep. Yeah, I'm familiar with. I love business, bro. Like I can talk about business all day long. Like, and not the way that other people like talk about business. I actually like I ain't gonna disrespect nobody, but like I like hearing about business and understanding it, and always trying to like. Y'all know the movie Blacklist, the TV show Blacklist, with the white dude. I know it's a white dude, but yeah, like it's all about the bad guy, but he's like a business bad guy, but his hands is in everything and shit. So like for me, learning business, you learn mad shit in business. Like just like it don't matter what industry of business, just being open to the idea in business. You know, either you're providing the service or you selling something, or you combine the two, and then you got vertical integration.
I
Vertical
always
integration.
thought to hear like the service down pat. Like I always been in the service industry. I never had a problem working with people. My biggest issue was the product, right? The actual tangible part. And that took me a minute to really come to terms with and actually do. So I'm definitely gotta get back on my paperwork for sure.
Yeah, you can do that right now, bro. I think making an LLC in Mississippi might be less than $200. You can do that right now while you're on the stream. That's Black Power. Get your EIN, get your vendor number. You can do right now, do a look at the schools in your area. Get your vendor number within the same 3 days. Boom, you're gonna start applying before the semester starts. Go on Chat GPT, make a flyer. You already do the brother right there, the young brother on the screen does graphics and you do graphics. So maybe y'all can link up. He could do graphics with you, and y'all can get the flyer design in 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, you could be promoting that to the schools right now that you got a vendor service and you want to provide printing to the schools, and then you want to look up another manufacturer. I can link you with the Indians in New York. Like I got mad, like I ain't gonna lie, the Indians is who like the Indians.
The Indians in New York is crazy. I didn't even know they really had it.
No, they got it on Smash, bro. Like they got everything on Smash. You want dashikis, you want Jordans, you want watches, you want jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, like they got it. If you wanted that, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You want the fashion. Everybody you see doing the shirts, they
New
going to
York
20.
quality is crazy.
Yeah, what you want? The Indians got it. Like I got a homeboy that's he got a spot in India, Bangladesh, and Ethiopia. He does pants. He don't even have a brand.
My homeboy, he in Indonesia, he be putting me on a lot of their resources or whatnot and how they come about their products. I think that's what kind of made my company, my brand a little more different. People started to see like it wasn't just about being they could see the cultural differences, and I think that's what kind of the thing that made my brand special. So I'm really interested in you said Indian? Like red
Yeah, the
dot
Indian.
or like
The dude that get my that does the some of the shirts for us. I don't know what he is. They just talk fast and print. They be moving. What do you want to get printed? What do you? How many shirts you want to get? I don't care. Give you 50 shirts.
cheap though.
Give you 50 shirts. I give you $25. 45, 45, $50. You give me $50. Give you 50 shirts. Oh no. Wait. You want extra large? Extra large shirts cost a little bit more.
Hey,
No.
you know what's crazy though? My last design. You see that avatar guy right now? That was a Hindu design. It's funny you said that. It's not. I ain't beefing with the Indians. I just know how they get down. You know, they business and they quality of business just don't be my cup of tea, honestly.
I mean, like business is business. You go where the quality is needed. You know what I'm saying? That's between you and your customers. You know, I'm just lining you up with links. You know what I'm saying? Like that's also what I want the platform to be like. It should be this is 2025. Black
And I
people
really
need
want to do. We should do that LSC. I'm just a little short. If I had the money, like say like somebody send me 200 right now, we could do that like right now. That'd be awesome. I'm definitely gotta get set up for like the cash apps and how I could get them rolling in, right? And start getting that money. But I'm always like just big and invest in each other, like whether it's time, right?
Why don't you do a pre-sale?
I mean, come
My
back,
fault,
you know,
brother.
present some of your stuff, organize your stuff, put together a Wix website. They got AIs that you can make landing pages right now for yourself. You can make a whole landing page for your website. If you go on, this is a trick, y'all. Damn, I'm gonna tell y'all this trick. You got a website, but you got to get the bread up. So you could put this.
I got to look. You know, it's funny. I made the website, but GoDaddy.com, you gotta make them payments. If not, they gonna take your shit. So
that's the
I'm with
business
you,
approach, bro. How old are you? My mommy asking her what age group you in.
Oh, I'm what, late 20s, 27.
yeah.
I'm
So
27. I
you
ain't
have
gonna
any
lie, I'm
other like
27.
you have any other skill sets?
Yeah, I got plenty of skill set. I got hella skill set. I'm a skillful man,
Top
honestly.
two. Top
My
two.
top two would be I say design and just comprehension, honestly. Just bringing, everything together is a part of my leadership skills and role. So design, I don't know if you would consider that a skill, but it's prevalent.
I mean, if you get in 3D design, you got to get on programs like Fusion, Inventor, CAD. You know what I mean?
I be seeing that, man. They even got 3D printing on Photoshop.
Nah, but I wouldn't use it for that. I don't know if Photoshop is exporting with STLs.
Okay,
But it wouldn't be. You want to use something that's qualified for that and get used to the STL platforms for printing. Like you want to get that
STL.
skill set right now. Yeah, STLs. I forgot the something layered. Something. I forgot the name of it, but yeah, you want to get into STLs.
That's
STL
one of them.
design.
That's one of them 3D printing softwares, or
It's the file that it exports in for 3D printing typically.
and then bro, like when it comes to files, that shit interesting too. Like I went to school for graphic design, right? And I was self-taught. So going in there, I'm thinking like I knew what I was doing, but when you start opening up them different applications, right? And then when you start really learning how the business side of it, you're gonna have to get familiar with some of them, what you say, STL files, right?
Well, all file management, you definitely need to be whatever files, whatever program you're using software wise, you want to definitely have a data management and file aspect part. Like I'm an audio engineer from the beginning, and so data management, when I see people starting in studios, that would be something that would fry their computers.
That's fine.
So yeah, and even down to graphic design, people designing and having multiple applications open without having a secondary drive connected, and then you want to have a secondary drive installed in your computer. So people using laptops and certain things to design on, and having external hard drives that are going through comms at USB 2 3.0, but the hard drive is at 5400 RPM. Like you want to get something that can handle 2 drives. So I'm used to using workstations and shit like that. I was with Adobe and Photoshop before they got into war with Pro Tools and iPhone. You might be a little young for that. Yeah, you young for that. When I can go back to years. You only 29. Yeah, and damn, I'm an old head. Damn, I'm a fucking old head.
You said
shit. Damn, that shit just hit me,
up, man.
That shit just hit me, bro. I'm like, damn.
You an aunt, as the young folk call it. You an aunt.
Damn, son, that just shit just hit me because I'm like 29. I just started doing the math, like, damn, Q. Damn, son. I was like, yeah, I was using Photoshop before you had puberty, bro. Damn, son. Shit, I was using shit. Damn, damn. I was still in Photoshop in 2003.
Yeah. Shit, in 2005, we was learning Photoshop in high school.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn,
You
son, that shit just hit me. Oh my goodness.
You don't feel old. You got a teenage son, nigga. What you mean? That
I know it just the numbers just hit me because I was just like, and I was about to go in because I was like, yeah, I was there before I don't know if y'all I can get into the tech shit heavy, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the computers.
Nah. He said Photoshop on Pirate Bay, bro.
Yeah, he said Pirate Bay. That was the good old years.
Nigga don't remember Pirate Bay? Nigga, Pirate Bay was the GOAT. Nigga, you needed anything.
LimeWire.
I'm talking about, nigga, I had professional work back when before everything became subscription. You got to buy word. Nigga, you download that torrent.
Crosswire, yup.
Yeah, the good old days.
But yeah, bro, but yeah, the critique questions, I think he dropped off. But yeah, you know.
Hey, is Dr. Carson still on?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, man. Hey, I just want to say, I just want to apologize for the niggas on YouTube for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like Q said, bro, your mama's a legend, and like what she contributed to education. Yeah, it's like real Black history that not enough niggas know about. You know what I'm saying? And so for niggas to have her name in bullshit.
We got a YS on the channel, son. Son 16, so we gotta, be a little bit more
Oh, my
chill on
fault,
the
my
link.
fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault.
Again, YS is young sibling, young sibling. We're not doing the YN terminal. That's a YS right there.
Yeah. Nah, my fault. I cut back on the.
Right.
Nah, but you
No,
know,
no, no.
my students told me they was like, yeah, we hear you on YouTube, Mr. Damo. I'm like, boy, y'all know you ain't supposed to be over here. No, you don't know y'all supposed to be over here.
That's the
But
same. Yeah, yeah. What you said applied to my generation about the magazines and the Betamax videos, the channels. It all applies. I mean, hey, I'm just saying the access to the internet, like having a discussion about the word computer in my generation, it just wasn't happening. Even on a how do I power it up combo, like that wasn't even being discussed on any level, nothing. So I come from a generation before that till now, and the access that regular people that are not necessarily specialized in any technical field. I mean, it's just like having excess food, not taking advantage, or maybe taking for granted that your access to the information gonna always be available whenever you feel like.
Right.
Hey, yeah. When did
Yep.
computers hit like elementary schools? When did they start having? What was the first year they had computers at elementary school? Because I remember being on a computer in elementary school. I just don't know if that was the first year computers were invented. But I was born in '85. I actually remember
Yeah,
being on a computer in the first grade.
no,
Yeah,
I think it was
I
us.
was
I
it's
think it was
different.
us. Like I was born in
Yeah,
'87,
Yeah,
so it
I
was.
was
yeah,
born in
yeah.
it's
Domo.
gonna
87.
depend on where your school at too. In '85, I was in the ninth grade, and the word processing class was not even 3 years old. Like they just implemented it, like 80, 81.
Nigga, I
And that
know
was
it.
the Texas Instruments. That was the
I went,
Texas
my
Instruments
elementary school
modem
was in
code.
South Central, Dev, but I remember them bringing computers,
Yeah.
In
and we were
'93,
on
nigga.
the computer. I think they were Apple computers that we were on.
Right. The colorful
Yeah,
joints.
no, they was Max. Yeah, they was definitely because niggas was on there playing number munch on the fat floppy disk. The real when they really was
The
floppy,
five,
nigga. When they
yeah, 5 1/4 inch. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have them. Right.
nigga number munchers, nigga. What's it? Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
We could go through it, nigga. We could go through it. But yeah, I always remember having at least 8 computers. As a matter of fact, I remember my grandma taking us to the library when we used to go to the library. The card catalog was on one of them. It was the screen was just black and green. And you couldn't like get on the internet. It was like it was just the intranet, like the
Yeah,
library data.
local network. Yeah.
Yeah, the local network. Yeah. So, but yeah, so that shit has been. That's why the millennial generation is like we was the motherfuckers that saw shit like the technological, you know what I'm saying, revolution when shit shifted. Like shit jumped for us. Like it was a while from when they went to typewriters to computers, but once
Yeah.
computers got here, that shit went from computers to laptops to nigga. I think I was a freshman in college when the iPhone dropped. First iPhone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we get you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
good.
what it's just funny. It's ironic you brought that up because that's what I thought he was going. Is that we're gonna be introducing technology, computers, and IoT and AI and blockchain into the education system, and that's what I think we're talking about is the education platform, the education mainframe, the basis, the foundation of what we build education off of is changing. It's changing over to a more technological environment. And I think that's what we're talking about, is bringing the computers to the schools. See, that's what allows us to have multiple campuses so far away. And honestly, I think I would tie that into, part of the reason they got rid of a lot of the,
Nah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I was on mute.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think that's part of the reason they got rid of a lot of the Department of Education, because they could you just employ AI to do a lot of that data collecting, to do a lot of that work. And I think it's just the government taking the first steps to transition in society into AI. And I think every industry, whether it be the oil industry or the metal industry, the iron industry, or the technological industry, it has its phases that it goes into different sectors of the society. It goes into government, it goes into education, it goes into economics, it goes into health and this and that. Just like the internet flow into everything, people gradually got email, people gradually became internet based. It's education's turn. You see what I'm saying? It's education's turn to be, to fully transition into technology. And I think I think that's part of what Q is doing, is he's making, this about the future. I don't know if that makes sense.
Fact.
Yeah, what's up with the GQ? This Dr. Carr's son right here, the one that was talking just now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why this come up running my mouth when he was talking. I was waiting for him to get through. But yeah, that boy, Petro definitely was an agent. Q. He was recording, and he was kind of. I just want you to cam up and show the papers that what you was talking about, bro. Come on, man. We ain't always over here, but I mean, you handle it like you supposed to handle it, though, Q. Like you said, you want complete transparency, and he ain't smart. He not smart enough to really try to do nothing tangible as far as trying to corrupt something or hurt something. But yeah, he over there with Chris and them, man. It's a collective effort over there I see now against the school and the channel and everything. I've been watching for last night. I watched a couple of videos. He was dissing, man, way prior to the video with your name in the title, bro. He was already dissing you, and he dissed you too, Domo.
He flies to an elephant, man. Like that was yesterday.
I understand, but I was just checking it out. You know what I'm saying? But I see
GQ, that nigga
even with other titles in the description, like the one with Nepal and something else. I listened to that, and he dissing Q Butter in there, and then he made a reference to someone telling him to chill out. No, the school real. I teach over there. And he say, "Oh, but you're not even a teacher." And I'm just assuming that he was talking about you, though.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like I said, I feel like he been talking shit about me for years, and I just stayed cool with him because it's like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Keep your enemies close and type shit. But like when he started to, like, when he leaning into the disrespecting of the professionals, disrespecting of the experts, we talking about black women, bro.
Right.
And you done read, and you want super biblical research, but you can't do enough of a Google search to realize who you fucking read.
Yeah. You don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, whatever community Chris Harris is the gatekeeper of, I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
C-Dot up there today talking crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't even get what C-Dot even doing. It's like, bro, when I asked you specifically, is that woman embezzling? Is this woman a scam artist? You said no. So what is the intention that we have?
Right.
It don't matter. It don't matter if he said it after Q said whatever he said. Nigga, the woman's not a scammer at all. You don't mention her name with that shit.
Right. And you supposed to check your buddy Chris instead of coming up there, you know, he ain't doubled down on Mrs. Carr, but you know, he basically still doubled down on Zayax and on Q Butter talking crazy and shit, you know. I mean and stuff. Excuse my language, little brother over there. But
Yeah, it's like, bro,
it's
it's
good.
like what you said, bro. Like it's like you really, at the end of the day, Chris don't even have the type of reputation to
No,
where niggas feel like they gotta respond.
no.
And in every circle, even people that fuck with the nigga know. Oh, excuse me, my fault, my apologies.
You're a
Even people
dirtbag.
who, yeah, even people who rock with him at some point had to be like, hey, why you moving like this? Everybody that he knows, everybody that he rock with, it had to ask him that. So it's like, why we surprised? We're not surprised. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's the level of hypocrisy coming from somebody that claims to want to, make these spaces more educational is looking at somebody like Dr. Carr and saying, you shouldn't be adding her to this space. This space would only be so lucky.
Exactly.
And this type
I
of
don't know what he's
behavior,
talking about. He's not part of the space.
Exactly. and even said that on that video I'm talking about. That's why I don't go over there on that panel anymore. Now this was like 3 or 4 days ago. This before the video with your name in the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? This another video that he was dissing. I think Nepal, somebody on Naphtali or somebody, and he brings you up. And he talking about you and We Links. I seen what made me click on it is because I seen We Links Media in the comments. He like, man, stop with the sneak this and the Q because it's lame. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let me click on here and see what he. So I had to listen. It was 2 hours in, so I had to listen to all this garbage before he even got to it. You know, all this Hebrew junk and all that before he even got to the where he was dissing you. You know what I'm saying? And talking crazy. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what We Links is talking about. I'm like, oh, so you already doing this? We don't even know that. We ain't paying no attention to you. Don't nobody even listen to you. We don't know you over here clowning. You know what I'm saying? Making a fool out yourself, trying to diss Zayax because we doing the real work. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't got nothing going on, and you can't compare.
And he won't click the link. Click
No.
the link, Chrissy. Anyone, you click the link. You ain't got to fuck with the platform. You had mad questions about what the family was doing. You had mad disrespectful shit to say. Bring your little punk ass Mexican
Got the
ass.
baby boy up here, Q. We got the baby boy up here.
Oh damn. Damn, how many quarters I owe? Oh my. Oh man, damn, my bad. My bad. Oh man.
Hey, it's about to get hot up in here, nephew. You go and get on the go and start doing that little research right quick.
All right, I'll go.
We love you, little bro, man. Keep up your good work, man. With the
See, I'm ready to go. He's helping me keep the seatbelt in there. You know when you're ready to drive reckless and you look at your son in the car like, all right, let me chill. All right. Ooh, let me slow down. I was about to wild out. Ooh, I was about to wild out. Ooh, okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Melanated Goddess, I saw you finished your research class. What's up? We need help with this research component in the institute, man. We want people that's real researchers, that's dedicated to African studies, Black studies, you know what I'm saying, and want to be involved in just, you ain't got to teach the whole class. You can just be part of the group of teachers, part of the, could pop in once a month, do a special workshop with them. You do guided classes, works, whatever, we can figure it out. But the more people, the merrier. I wouldn't even ask Chris to be a part of that. I don't think Chris will be qualified to be in a conversation for. Do y'all think in the chat? Let's be real, y'all. Chris, do you think Chris will be qualified to be a part of our African Studies research program? The Zayax Center for Black Studies. Adamo?
I got to be honest. I think he would. If he wasn't, because I've seen the amount of research that Chris has done and he can do. So just not even on no hate, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, he on some host shit, but in terms of like the type of researcher he can be, like I know he got the aptitude to be of use. It's just it's a character issue.
All right, well, that's
Character.
one person on the panel.
I,
I
I
don't know about
I
everybody
fully
else.
understand that where you coming from, Domo, because I like I fired a mechanic right that was working with me. He was a wonderful master mechanic, but he was just a horrible human being. You know what I'm saying? So I had to let him go, and it hurt me, really hurt my business and everything. But he was just terribly human. But as far as a car, he could build one from scratch, bro, that could run on water. I think because the man is not nothing. The man engineering wise, he couldn't do. But he's just a horrible person, man. So I understand where you're coming from as far as he could be helpful if he just wasn't a shithead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if he
That's
had
why it's like
anything.
you
Like I
can't
would be
talk.
clear. Like I didn't finish school, college. I'm not a degreed person. I'm a businessman. So I try to find people who are degreed up. I know that sounds crazy, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like he just said he had a mechanic shop. He got a dope mechanic. So, you know what I mean? Like, and that's why I always invite those people. I always listen to those. So to be honest with the direction with the Institute, I want to align it, and I spoke to Dama with this, with people who are doing research, who are heads of departments, who are within departments of African studies, social justice, who represent organizations. I know y'all may not like the NAACP, but organizations like the NAACP, any organizations that like have a center on like housing, food, social justice, or food justice, um,
You just want to
climate
have the
control.
best. You want to have the best talent around you. That's what you mean. You
Yep.
want to have, you know, people that can pick up where you can't pick up at. You know what I'm saying? Or just having the best talent around you. That's why you want degree individuals, teaching students and everything. It just makes sense. That's what I mean.
Yep.
It only makes sense.
Yeah, Wise is in the chat. He's a certified electrician. Been trying to get him to do the class for the longest. You in NC too, bro? Or you in SC? How do you have energy to do those projects and be in school yourself and work? Honestly, this semester, going back in school is going to be the most challenging part because of time. And I'm about to do this. I don't want to say I'm not going to be in school this semester, but I really don't know how I'm being in school this semester with doing North Carolina. Unless I get mad help and mad donations, you know what I'm saying? And then we can get mad staff. But you know what I mean? I just
I
be
love
honest.
it. I got one class that start at the end of the month, and then my capstone start in October.
I might do some shit like that, like one class on like I might do some shit like that. One class, but right now the classes is filling up and the schedule is like they mad awkward the classes. So I'm gonna try my best. You know what I'm saying to get into school, but the energy system, motivation, the hate, the love, the anger. You know what I'm saying? The chip on the shoulder. All of that's what makes you wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like we got shit to do. Shit ain't easy. Shit ain't easy. Ain't gonna get over it doing nothing.
If it was easy, anybody could do it. That's what I was taught. That's why Umar ain't opened up no school yet, because it ain't easy.
Legend
All that
X.
money, but he still ain't opened up no school because he don't want to do no work. He just want to run his mouth.
Legend X said, QQ, what's going on, brother? Too much falling out. I didn't have I was never connected with, I don't know who you're saying. I don't know what you're referencing. So are you referencing CHRISSY Harris?
Yeah, I don't think it's falling out, man. I think it's addressing people's accusations. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's about how far you take it. You know what I'm saying? You don't get too personal. You don't, do too much beef content and stuff like that. But when people slander your name or they say the incorrect stuff, somebody got to step up and say the correct thing.
That's a fact.
He had
That's a
mad
fact.
questions. He had mad questions about you and the family, mad statements.
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
I don't really be doing too much stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't really get online and do the podcast like that. But somebody got to speak up. You know, it's see the thing with me with us was is they was doing a whole bunch of talking to the town, to the DPI, to the board. You know, telling a whole bunch of lies. And you know, me and my mother, we you know we're you know, conservative people. You know, we're not the type of people to keep calling police on people and go tell lies on people and run our mouth and shit like that. We focus on the goal. We got business. You know what I'm saying? We doing things, and it's the people that ain't doing nothing that got time, that have the time to run their mouth.
Nah, we appreciate you pulling up. Shit.
That's a fact.
We appreciate. I mean, just not even on the beef shit, but just to kind of more speak to, because like what I was saying was, you know, when it comes to like black people in their in their efforts in education, you know what I mean, understanding the pitfalls and the shit that get in the way. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And this is, and I was saying like a lot of the stuff that I was looking at when I was when we because we read the entire report this morning. And one of the like every recommendation really just had what it had to do with was just like tightening up. It wasn't even it was no accusations of fraud or you know what I'm saying, or nothing improper. It was like y'all need to just tighten up the accounting.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And really just like what you described, I was like, and that's kind of it happens when because the most of the people that was working with y'all was family, right?
Right. Right. So what
Yeah. So
happens
like when
is,
you yeah.
go ahead.
Yo,
No,
deity, can I say?
I was just saying, so like that kind of when you have like that family type culture, some shit be a little bit more loose. Ain't nothing criminal about that thing. And cuz tried to make it criminal, you know what I'm saying? Tried to make it scam worthy. And like that's where it's like straight out of pocket. But go
And, and,
ahead.
and, and a gentleman, and just on the channel, whether you like me or not, you could just ask for the conversation. Like he could have just did yo Q, yo, I would like to have a conversation with the family. I
Exactly.
want to know more about what happened. That's all he had to do.
Right.
That's one phone call away. You see, son is right here. That's all they had to do is like, yo, Q, I want to have a conversation. I want to know more about what happened. See how easy that is? See, y'all
Some
not used
people
to that.
they like drama though. They like that
They like the
drama though,
drama
man.
shit. That's
That
the
ain't got no
skirt wearing
drama.
shit.
That was too calm, Q. That was too civil.
Taz, what's goody?
You know, see, you know what I noticed is that the people that are in the wrong choose the wrong path to go about a
My goddamn
conversation, a
phone, bro.
situation. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, my bad, bro. Go ahead. I know you could start
I
talking.
was just saying what I've noticed in life is that the people that are in the wrong typically choose to go about a situation in the wrong way and show their hand. You know, if he had done his research on my mother and done his research further into the particular details of the situation, then he probably would have had a substantially different perception of what happened. And maybe then he could have came correct, and he could have came with some respect. You know, when somebody just disagrees with what you say, you don't bounce back. See, that's the main indicator of an immature person and somebody who's basically, working off of jealousy or some sort of malicious intent. Some sort of personal um, vendetta type situation is when they lash out and they call names and they get personal for no reason. What's wrong with just stating the facts, stating the details, and debating the particular facts of the matter. And when you're right, you're more likely to do that. When you're wrong, you're more likely to yell and scream and make it. Oh, you said it the wrong way. Oh, you did. You should have. And make a lot of accusations that are far out because you can you can make that risk. You can make that gamble. You don't have any facts of anything. And this is just a situation where I see, people, with mediocre platforms, clout chasing.
Hey Q, I can ask a question.
Yep.
Well, what was the debate about, if you don't mind me asking?
There was no debate. It was accusations. Accusations.
I can see how they get emotional for sure.
Yeah, jumping out the window trying to get a rep, trying to make random accusations. And
Well,
then
when does the disrespect come in play though? When does it
because
turn
people take certain shit slight, like if you see me bringing somebody into the conversation or certain people's even over here, like I'm family first, you know what I'm saying? And so that's just what it is. So it's family first. So you can't just tell me you gonna Q, it ain't about you. We gonna talk about car, and then you gonna have people in the chat. Yo, Q, you got gold teeth. You bought your gold teeth with donations. I'm like, y'all niggas is, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
you know what I mean? Hater shit. And then he gonna say, well, when there's smoke, there's fire, and that's what he's going on. I'm like, yo, son, that narrative, like that's crazy to me. I'm saying, like, that's hater shit.
That is the man programming us to hate on our individuality, hate on our our greatness, things that make us who we are. It's black crabs in a barrel trying to find something that they can be mad at, trying to find something to be upset about. Because
it definitely sounds like somebody's pride was hurt for sure.
Man.
You know, I didn't tag him in the post. I tagged mad people in the post randomly. I just hit the at symbol. I just hit the at
brother?
Because everybody was sharing Umar Johnson shit. So I was like, yo, y'all only focus on some negative shit. I got some positive shit to go on. If I can get a third of the fucking buzz that y'all were doing, you know what I could do in the community with the third of that shit? Just the mathematical potential of the people involved in the way I work, I'm gonna get shit done.
Math could do it for sure. For sure.
You know what I mean? You increase the amount of people, but the right amount of people, you won't get more work done.
You don't see how they get tricky though, how they get kind of blown out of proportion, how they get ostracized and how they get conflated, right? You don't see like the variables are just
it's a teachable moment. Teachable
moment.
Negativity is an opportunity to turn into something positive. You know how a situation can become negative or positive is how you choose to be a leader. Shout out to my mother for telling me that.
Wow. Shout out to the
young years. You know what I'm saying? So, so that's to me is just like, so this conversation here, I'm still using it to network.
Brother,
Chris
like
Harris.
Say
again?
You like a mad scientist.
At the same, I'm always gonna be mad angry. Yeah, hell yeah. Because Chris Harris, you could be using this to network and do something for the black. How are you using this video to help the black community?
Not.
How are you using? You're taking down the Peggy. What are you building for the black community that we can visit? Oh, I'm doing shit in the dark. I hate y'all, Jay-Z.
Nothing.
No,
bioluminescence. You don't like the shit that's being done in the dark that comes to the light. You don't like it.
The imagery of black men. The imagery of black men.
What's your interest in it, bro? What's with all the stupid ass questions?
The stupid ass question is crazy.
Nah, let him
I feel like the panel. It's definitely a space to be yourself.
I just want to know, like, you don't like things that's done in the dark that come to light.
No, I never said that. That was you. I said I ain't never asked a question to you for sure though. But I do respect the panel though. Don't get me wrong. Don't point the finger at me like I'm just some devil like or something.
No,
I'm here to commit.
You just up here being on some agent shit, bro. What is your interest in the whole matter? What's your interest?
What's my interest in black people?
What's your interest
I'm
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What you mean with my interest? This is my interest. Black people in my business. And my business is black people.
Like
that's how you get smart. That's how you get knowledge. You ask questions.
And I'm
Q,
just trying to figure out what is your concern. What's going on with you?
I'm concerned about Q, right? I mean, if this is
Are
his
you?
platform and he fucked up about it, then
Why?
the platform gonna be fucked
Why?
up.
Why are you concerned about Q? Why, Petro?
You ain't hear my reverence to the platform. You don't understand how important the platform. Did you not hear our earlier conversation?
I don't believe. Have you ever donated?
What you don't believe? Where
I don't
He
believe you
cool.
have
He
any
cool.
reverence for the
He
platform.
cool. He cool.
he
He
don't
cool.
believe. He don't
I don't
believe.
believe
Now I
you
got
have
to
any
deal with his
reverence for
belief.
the platform.
He
That's
cool.
Q told me leave you alone. I'm gonna let you rock for a minute, man. But I don't. You
Appreciate you, Q.
still
And then
the ice is real thin up under you, Petro. Just know that.
it's
Know that.
always been thin on the black people. You think we care?
Just
We
know we
always
paying attention to you,
been
bro.
walking that
We
thin
see,
line. What are you talking about?
we see your bullshit ass questions. We paying attention to you, bro.
Who is we, brother? I'm a part of the.
You're not part of nothing.
I,
He
I
technically
see.
a YS, bro. He a OYS, man. He 29 years old, man. He all right, man.
No.
No, I'm 27. Q, you got at least giving him 2 years. I'm 27. Q. Let me
He's
get this
younger,
2
man. He
years.
cool. He YS status, man. He cool. He
All right,
Come
YS
on,
status.
man.
just keep the dumb ass questions to a minimum.
Hey, brother, you can't keep disrespecting my curiosity, brother.
Yeah, that's just the unk. That's just the unk. You just gotta understand that you're not the uncle's gonna respond. Just picture with he got a cigarette and a can of liquor in his hand.
These
Or
questions
a
come from a
beer.
special place, brother. You can't do that.
He in front of the grill right now. He in front of the grill. He just staring at you. He got a tank top on. But all right, nigga, what else you doing that question, nigga? All right, take your ass over there and play with the frisbee or something.
It's like, well, I ain't tripping.
You cool, Petro. You cool, bro. Yo, G, he
Man,
got the
we clear.
Budweiser. He got the
We straight though.
the Heineken.
I like that. Yeah. I mean,
He
you
got the
gotta ask the
Heineken with
real
the
questions
cigarette.
though. If we not having them real conversations, what we talking about, right? Me
Yeah, real
personally,
conversations, bro.
I
Real
know,
conversations. That's what we talking
Come
about,
on,
man.
man.
I know. Oh,
I
you
know your
don't like
belief
things
starting to
that's done
stand
in the
out.
dark and
It's
come to
been
the
a
light.
long time since we really felt like the passion for my people, but it's not over, brother. It's just we
Just
in a
pay
different
attention.
time.
Just pay
So
attention to
the
Satan,
questions
Petro.
is not
Just
gonna
pay
be what you
attention.
been asking your whole life. You feel me?
You've been
So when you say
on
belief,
Chris
I
Harris
really
channel.
don't like to hear people speak too much on beliefs.
You've
Nah,
been
It's
he
on
cool.
Chris
Look,
Harris
look, look.
channel.
It's simple. You hear the bill, bro? Petra, you hear the
it's
bill?
it's
So you
sacred
got
to me,
to
brother. You can't just scream
yo,
out
Petra,
belief and then
you
Have
trying to
you been
build
on Chris Harris channel, Petro?
Answer the question.
you said what, brother?
Have you ever commented in Chris Harris chat?
I don't, brother. My honest to God, too. I've been trying to figure out who the fuck is Chris Harris for the last 3 days, right?
Okay.
I don't know Chris Harris. That wasn't my concern. But when I come to my place of dwelling, right? When I come to the
No,
platform
it's
that I know
Chrissy.
and love,
It's Chris.
right?
It's Chris.
And
If
y'all
you want to search, it's Chrissy Harris.
and then y'all start bringing up Christopher, whatever Christ Harris. I
It's
be
Chrissy.
confused. I be confused. Q. If I'm not mistaken, he said he disrespected your family, right?
Yeah, you can say that. Yep.
You disrespect Q family, you disrespect me. Come on now. So
Gang. He on gang time and Fibio Crips.
I'm just trying to really find out
Oh,
that
man.
disconnect. But when I see, that's all, brother. I get your animosity, but I just hope we direct it to the
No, I don't got no
to the
animosity towards
important
you, my
part,
bro.
right?
I just gotta watch. Just gotta watch for shit out
And
here.
I understand that, brother. I understand that I'm a brilliant individual. It's gonna be a lot of eyes on what I bring to this table. You feel me?
That's
I
all we worry about,
understand that.
man. You 27. We got plenty of time to work, man. I got on the
Mm-hmm.
internet. I felt like I was 27. I think, damn, son. I didn't want to say that shit. I was like
And we say
36.
we here for it. We here for it.
Nigga, old now,
Showing your
son.
age, Q. You're showing your
Mac
age.
Mism. Yeah, I'll
There
be
you
44,
go.
B. This year, man. Oh, man.
I hear
That's a
you.
special pseudo number, 44
Yeah,
and
shout out
11.
to
They like 11,
the
11.
pseudo East.
Yeah,
Yo,
nah,
when
yeah.
Chris Harris, that dude that kicked off with Tariq Nasheed like years ago? I don't know.
Who?
Some shit. Chris Harris, him and Tariq Nasheed went at it over some bullshit. think it was his
I don't.
DVDs.
It's the. I'm just saying he had mad smoke for the family, and he had questions about Ziax going down there, and there were people saying that scammers are linking up. Q is going to North Carolina. The panel is open. You can ask the brother. This is the brother that invited me to North Carolina. That's his mother you were disrespecting. Bring the smoke now.
Wait, who is Suave House?
That's why. That's the brother that brought me to North Carolina.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was in the chat earlier. Okay, then, okay.
I thought that was the other Suave.
No, I knew that wasn't him, but I didn't know he was connected to the story. So I mean, it's interesting because he wasn't in the chat saying I got anything wrong. We was looking through that report. He didn't say I got anything wrong. He didn't say I was wrong about nothing. So he from there, like, yeah, that's what's up, bro. I'm glad you pulled up.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate y'all.
And that's why I want to stress the power of the internet, man. Don't let the bozos and the nobodies. Right now, we're not even going to talk about what the bozos and nobodies be. Depending on your account, like if you're a troll, then you could be a bozo and a nobody. We might need another name. What's another name for somebody who's a bozo and a nobody at the same time? Terrorist? Because you got to use
bozos is definitely an issue. I wouldn't trip too much about the nobodies.
I will put the trolls in the chat because if you got a whole YouTube channel and you have no absolute purpose in life but to just interact with other people about dumb shit, that in the future.
I mean, it's a social platform. Q, times changing, brother. It's not just about slapping.
Yeah, but we gotta be able to quantify our growth and look back. There's young people looking at it like, yo, these old niggas was on the platform debating about the Bible.
Y'all had the whole setup,
for 7 years straight. Chris Harris was on debating the Bible for 6 years straight.
Ooh.
What has that done for the black community? CHRISSY Harris. And there's a lot of
people
that
enlightenment movement. Can we say open doors for FBA?
It ain't
or
doing
just
nothing,
anybody?
bro.
No,
bro, we are the least behind in STEM. That means that we are not going to be able to sustain ourselves in the community. That means that we couldn't do, if the white man, the white man disappear right now, we don't have enough engineers and doctors to sustain ourselves.
Aren't we? How though? Now, aren't black people? Don't we got the biggest population? How could we not fill in on them jobs?
Are you familiar with the difference between an electrolytic capacitor and a ceramic?
An electricity capacitor versus what?
Electrolytic capacitor versus a ceramic.
A
How about
ceramic?
jumper cables?
No, I ain't familiar with that.
Brother. Wow, brother, you be blowing my mind with this shit.
And I ain't nigga.
I'm just saying, like, and this is just in the community, you know what I mean? Capacitors, transformers, like the average population in some like industrial countries right now.
That's some high science.
Yeah, they have a lot more people that can answer that question. That's what some of the big tech companies, they talk about going to China because of cheap labor. No, you go to China because of qualified labor. They have more engineers per capita than anybody else. India got more engineers per capita, more doctors. That's why they say Cuba, you got more doctors per capita. And per capita in the black community, now you might have one out of every.
But saying capacitor, that's not gonna help us, bro. I think we gotta bring it down in terms, right? We gotta make it more we like you say, simplify it, right? We gotta change
that's simply that is simple as it is saying from this point, why don't I look up what a capacitor is?
Ooh,
you know, because that's the name of it. You can't get simpler than the name of the device and the purpose of its name.
Brother, can we do that? Can you raise the bar like that, bro?
That is there's not raising the bar. That's the reality. That is the bar. That's the floor.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother.
That's the floor. Like Indians is like, I need all of how we get all the African center schools pushing out the man of black kids that know what a transistor is, know what C++ is, simple versions.
I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with that capacitor. I'm not familiar with that.
This side, man, you might be familiar with circuits. You might be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, in the world of STEM, you know what I mean? A medical person might come up here and ask you, like, how many hours you got on the microscope?
It's a diabolical. Who, me? I ain't got no hours under no microscope, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we need to see. We need black lives live longer with black doctors. Black people are more likely to become students, become doctors if they have more hours with technology associated with the medical field. Unfortunately, black kids on real world spend less than 30 minutes with a microscope in their life. Exposure to microscopes directly correlates to black lives living longer. So we bring in microscopes, we get more micro labs. We got the environmental engineering program we got going on. I want to hear who got something to talk about. Like, when we putting on for black for real, B. Come on, when we talk about, like, we need more black folks like Taz. I want like the African-centered, black-centered research, the Center for Black Studies. I don't know, the Zayek Center for Black Studies and Research. I was figuring out the title.
It's a lot of money under that microscope, brother.
That's a fact.
It's a lot of money under that microscope.
So this is where it's at. I'm with the basketball, man. I got my sneakers on. I'm feeling ready. I got, you know what I'm saying? I took some Motrin. What's up? You know what I'm saying? With the smoke, because you had smoke for my brother in North Carolina. He was like, "Oh, said about you, just the family." I got, look, it's here now. I ain't got to say nothing. You can ask him all the questions you want to ask. C-Dot, what's up? You can have the floor by yourself, C-Dot. I ain't gonna bother you about your skirt. I'm not gonna bother you about your sexuality. It's all right over here. It's a safe space. See that in the chat. We have to learn to be open with people, not just because of their political views, but also how their political views represent their sexuality and gender. And people,
when does sex become politics?
It depends on where you at in Atlanta.
Depends on where you at in Atlanta. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Man, I can't even slip my little joke in there because you know he fucked it up.
That's crazy. I never been in that part of Atlanta, brother.
Oh man, I'm gonna say, man, we ain't gotta be sitting here talking about Damo friends and shit, bro. Oh man, not whatever part of Atlanta though. That's crazy.
where were you going with that, brother? My fault. I just got.
Nah, that was just random. That was just random shots, man. This is friendly shots, man. You talk shit when you play basketball. Like, it's all love though, man. Shout out to, what's his name? Shout out to C-Dot. What's the Spanish dude that started this shit? Chrissy Hernandez. What's her Spanish name for Chrissy? Hernandez. I ain't gonna lie, son. Like, you don't give me black vibes. You give me 30 miles from black and adjacent vibes. Like, you did 40 miles from the hood vibes, bro. Like, you don't live nowhere near the hood, and you adjacent to black, and you got away with it because you live in a white neighborhood. And they ain't have nobody else to call blacks. They ain't, fuck it, Chrissy, you're black. Fuck it, you might as well be black, Chrissy. So you gotta show me your black card today. You gotta show me eating some fish in the hood. You gotta show me eating some soul food, wearing some Jordans in the hood with your hat on. The way you be looking on the camera, I want to see you walk around your hood around the niggas looking like that. I don't believe you are black and you're one of us.
You be cooking, Q? If you don't mind me asking, brother.
I do hella heating up.
You do hella heating up. Oh, outside of like robotics, right? And STEM, and outside the classroom, what type of what else you be doing for the people, brother? I'm just asking, brother. I'm just asking.
Another one of these motherfucking questions. Now you got one more.
Didn't I just tell him, Taz?
Bro, I'm saying Q is interesting as dude. I'm gonna have a lot of questions for the brilliant brother. I'm just asking though, cause I'm not a math genius.
They only unks over here. You only got, like, I think Damo might be like near your age, but Damo done got booted by the unks. And I think Deity a young old head, son. Deity might look like he is in his 20s, but Deity like 37.
Yeah, brother, like he about 41. He gotta be 41.
How old you feel?
He
He
got
said, "Hell, he almost dropped his
the
food."
grip jacket.
Hell no, that's like
He got the
that's damn near 4 years added on to my age. I'm 34.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, he got all
Nah, I
them,
know.
all them answers.
Seriously
But he
though,
got all the
I know
answers.
you do like the music and shit and the technology. I was wondering, like, you be you brother. I ain't gonna lie, you. If I'm be honest, and I understand y'all get mad, but I feel like you got Caribbean roots, don't you?
Okay, here we go. Come
my
on, get
great
all
I'm
that.
just
grandmother, my
Who?
great
Let's get
grandmother or
down,
great
finna get
great
down.
grandmother was born in
We're gonna
Jamaica.
figure. We're gonna figure out where you come
is
from.
that a personal question? Is
Because I
that a
know you
question?
come from somewhere.
It's all
Depending
good.
that's you come
It
from
transferred
LPA,
to my
you
great
come from
grand.
somewhere, but we finna get to the bottom of it. I
I
want
just have a natural curiosity.
yeah,
I'm
Other
just
that's
folks,
my
wondering.
ass.
other
We
Go ahead.
folks.
slowly walk into this
Oh,
FTA conversation. It's a slow
What
walk.
that got to do with anything?
What that got to do about his platform? What are you talking about?
What
So,
that
Yeah,
I
got to
bro.
do
can't
with
Yeah, I got some.
cue
I
by the
got. Yeah,
channel.
I got.
I'm
Yeah, the
expect.
grandmother. The grandmother. Yeah, my great great grandmother from Jamaica, I think, was born in Jamaica.
That's fire, brother. And yeah, I was wondering. That's all. I like Jamaica. Shout out to Jamaica.
That made me like 132 or 164th
what?
sprinkled from Jamaica, some shit like that. So something like that. I don't know, but
You can see
any
a
other
lot of that
question?
culture being carried over. A lot of people hold on to their roots, and it propels us a lot further. I mean, I was just wondering, brother. That's all.
I couldn't point west right now in the basement I'm in.
It's all right, brother. I mean, you got something on your phone that'll help you. But
I'm just saying like the roots. My roots is black on bliggity black and whatever else good mixed in that. You know what I'm saying? But what else we could do for black? I'm up for whatever we could do for black people, man. You only got one life to live, man. You 27 years old, man. I was
I feel
running. You
like
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Running at
yeah.
that time, putting flyers. I got sued by New York City at 27. I think I got sued by New York City for $15,000 for putting flyers all
I'm
over the city.
projecting 100K by 30, brother. Like
Yo,
I
do
really
it, bro.
do this business shit.
I might have did almost because in math class, I ain't gonna lie, math class changed my whole. I'm sitting in math class
But
and we
don't get
doing
me
it.
started.
I'm doing this. We doing this calculus equation called the predator-prey theorem,
So
and
what?
the predator-prey theorem. And
Okay.
and they use it for like suppression. So you have two variables, and it's a matter of how long does one variable take to overtake the other variable, with one variable having this growth rate and the other one having a growth rate
Are you?
exponentially, both of them connected to each other. So like wolves and
That's
rabbits.
wild. That's wild.
But so I looked at that as like suppression tactics, and they also use it for military suppression. So like America uses the
Where do
war
you
theorem.
apply that?
America uses it for the war theorem. So they have a war theorem for suppression tactics. So like if you hear them say suppression fire and suppression shit and certain shit, they calculate how long you can be in war for depending on the type of tactics you employ.
What
So
are
if you
you
want to,
talking about variables? What variables? What are they putting in? What are the
it depends on whatever you look. For me, it was marketing. So look, I looked at the more people in my studio is based off the more people see my studio, the more people talk about my studio, the more flyers I put out in my studio, the more ads I put on the internet. So I put ads all over the internet. I put posters on
is it
every light pole,
you talking
literally.
about kinetics?
And no, I'm talking about flyers with Zayek Studio poster, every single light pole. Then I spray painted Zayek's logo in front of all the projects. Then the people that had studios, I put flyers in front of their studio. I spray painted the floor with Zayek's logo. Like I was obsessed. Then I would put ads all over
Yeah,
Craigslist. And this is how I went to war with motherfucking Anonymous. Y'all remember Anonymous?
for sure, for sure.
Now you might be too young, Taz. You remember Anonymous?
Yeah, I know.
That name sounds familiar.
Did none of y'all remember Anonymous?
Yeah, he had like a question mark face or some shit.
Yeah, the question mark face. I went to war with Anonymous, yo. I told this story before. Hell yeah, the white boys. They put my shit
Well,
all over. They doxed me like you can't. The level of doxing they did was
yeah,
crazy. Crazy. I'm talking about crazy. We used to have all our phone numbers on the studio. Bro, they called every phone number. First, they called me with a weird voice and was like, Q, you've been
brother.
taking
Yeah,
a
you
minute.
straight, brother.
Nah, but I gotta
That's
tell the story.
wild,
Like,
though.
yo, son, they called me. This white boys like, yo, you taking advantage of our platform. You're using it for capitalistic means. You post your studio in places that you shouldn't be, and you're taking advantage of the people. We're gonna teach you a lesson. All the phones went off in the studio right after that. I'm like, oh shit, I'm scared as a motherfucker. So this is like a movie. Every phone go off, son. I'm like, yo, son. Oh shit, these motherfuckers saying pizzas.
See, when the numbers start moving and shit, and they started changing, that's when it gets spooky for sure.
No, that's not spooky. This is anonymous. I'm talking about business in the studio and suppression tactics that I learned in studio, and what happens when you put yourself all out there with your business, and what me having a studio at 27 years old. So I'm telling you what I was doing at 27 years old versus being on a panel at 27 years old. So you see, you know what I'm saying? So that's the relation. No, this is me. I could pull up the videos at maybe
Brother,
30 years
I'm
old.
pretty sure you can pull up a lot of shit with that equation you just dropped on me. I'm pretty sure it'll all stem back to whatever the fuck you point to. That shit was interesting though.
Yeah, I'm just relating it to you being at 27 years old and you having the potential at that age. I was still religious. You know what I'm saying? I damn near just got into astronomy at that age. You know what I mean? Like I was struggling in math. Like the potential that you have at 27 right now, don't play around with that, bro.
I'll be trying to tell niggas that. I'll be trying to tell them.
Why are you telling niggas that?
Tell them.
So the niggas, this is to you. I'm talking about your potential. You know how many hours there on a week?
My fault, yeah. It's a trauma response. I couldn't take it out on everybody. You said what, brother?
How many hours in a week?
How many hours in a week? Shit, what's 25 times 7?
25?
24. Chill out. I'm a hard-working guy. My fault. 24 times 7.
Q, there's gonna be a blend of generations that know what you're talking about. Anonymous is a blend of a certain type of political crowd and a tech crowd that has them as part of a standard of industry. Mainly the hacker generation.
My bad, Dad. We still catching up with the 25/7.
Hey,
I thought you was giving him time to write it down in long way. Fuck a calculator, nigga. Write that shit out.
Cool. It's straight.
Carry the one, motherfucker. Put your chest in there. Do you know how to write?
It be like that.
I know that's the work ethic. That's the work ethic.
Yeah, do it on the paper. Let us see your work.
Been the same since time. How today longer than yesterday?
That's when niggas be on bullshit. They can't even get the hours.
I don't think we should dwell too much on the.
All right, so it's 168, bro.
All right,
you added it up.
Yes, so remember that. Just gotta remember, and how many you sleep in a day, and what you doing with the rest, man. Yo, in the chat, we looking for people that want to be a part of the movement, the Zyx Institute. If you want to critique the institute, if you want to donate to the institute, if you want to question why you should donate to the institute, if you have questions about the institute, please click the link. This is an open panel. You can ask anything you want to know about what's going on with the institute, what we got going on, question any part about it. We do need your support. We have 2 locations. The brother who brought me to North Carolina is on the panel. So you have any questions about the previous organization, his family's organization, he's here for questioning as well. Ask out there. It's open books, open decks, whatever you want to ask is here to, the questions here. Transparency is the key to the future, as well as pressure, and focus.
Hey Q, you know what was the best part of the school day?
Every school, no matter what, it's always one part that's better than the other one.
It was lunch. My question is, how you gonna feed the kids, right? When kids wake up, it's hard to learn with an empty stomach, brother. So I know it's a lot of learning and shit, but what about like the
What's gonna happen first? The answer to your own question that you bought. What's gonna happen first? The answer to the question you bought on 25 times 7, or how long is it gonna take for you to come up with the answer? Which one of those are gonna appear first?
That's why I just told you 168 hours. You need to know that at 20, all young black men at that age, your time is precious, bro. I still have my hairline. 27, I remember my hairline, bro. Shit was there. You know what I'm saying?
That wasn't the everything. There's
Shit ain't
still
here no
a
bro.
series of other questions that will be asked, and based on this part of the question, yeah, I don't even know if today's date would be applicable.
It's definitely
You
a
don't want to
process,
end up with
brother.
nobody. Yo, bro, do you want to end up with nobody?
Nah,
Yeah.
hell
But
nah.
this is what we
Hell
talk about,
nah.
man. We need your 27-year-old ass to get focused. Not saying you ain't, to get more focused, level up. There's engineers in the chat. Look, you can get a degree in engineering, computer software design.
At
You can do a
27,
program, certificate program. All these things available. There's a sister in the chat and the brothers in the chat. And I can link you with people that can get you in these programs.
Yeah, 27. You give up? You give
You
up
said
because you're 27?
That was
no, I
hard
was
to
just making
believe.
sure it's clear, brother. That's all. At 27, you know it's tough to get that free education. So I was just,
Yeah, you got community colleges in your state you can go to. You know what I'm saying? Like if you need help linking up with one, getting enrolled in one, just let me know. Let's do it.
It ain't too late for you, Petro.
for sure, brother.
Yo,
You was not aware
the
of certain
smoker
types
of
of
men.
education.
Smoker of men in the chat. Shout out to the LGBT community. We was waiting for you to come into the chat.
Wait.
I don't really made you know if you made you choose that title. You know, what I mean, it is pretty eclectic, but smoker of men in the chat. Shout out to you. And I really want to highlight well, he's a representation of why abortions are necessary. He actually survived an abortion that was done in not a hospital setting, and it's very unfortunate what some of our sisters have went through in the past and not having the services available to not carry out lives that they didn't want to have in the world. And he represents one of those people who survived the dumpster. And hangers at that, using hangers on children as an abortion is not even something to be funny about. And leaving children in the dumpster and then them surviving and ending up on YouTube is really telling of the reasons why we need to support women's rights. Continue what you were saying.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Yeah. The original question was how many hours a week. Yeah, he's gonna say if you can get that far, but shit, we can't even get past the first 24 hours. And then
He said 168 hours.
how many
That's more than
how many
enough,
of
ain't
those hours? Yeah, how many of those hours do you spend not being able to present something that was useful versus before you started it was more useful or it was in
Forget
scratch
the
form?
hours. Think about the
Yeah.
life cells that were wasted that could have been used to make a tire. Like the same
Okay.
carbon that's being wasted in some of these individuals, you could have made some dope ass sneakers, fucking tires, trees and shit. Like, think about nature. Nature, if there's a God, I'm going back to my God side. I would be fucking upset with some of these damn waste of cells that I allowed to fucking permeate the earth that I spent all these 7 days making. I spent 7 long ass days making this shit. And you motherfuckers came here. Which deity I gotta pick to be upset? Any deity I want. The cellular perspective of your life in comparison to the impact you had on other cells is crazy. And some of these dudes are 40-year-old men with no children.
You heard the parable of the fig tree?
Like but being angry at life and not doing anything for the world and only being on the internet as a troll in a basement with no children, no girlfriend. That's the top level incel. Like when we top level incel, that's what the FBI was talking about. These dudes that live in their basements, they hate women, they hate society. You know what I'm saying? Their grandmother's upstairs. The internet only works when she's not watching soap operas. Angry, you know what I'm saying? They can't. That's the reason why they can't get on the internet, is because the home health aide that's taking care of their moms upstairs don't want to be hearing them yelling at the internet. Why are you yelling at the damn internet? So they can only be in the chat.
Yeah.
That's the housewife generation.
That home health aide don't want to be here. You on the internet crying and screaming.
It's
That's
tough
why they
out
gotta
here.
be in the chat.
It's tough out here. It's tough,
bro. If you're not even working, you ain't got nothing to add to the community. 40 years on the planet, and you ain't got nothing. not a freaking nothing, and you're not even trying to help somebody get something to go. Like, wait, yeah, that shit. Come on, bro. I'm just being real with us, black men, ladies. Y'all can talk to
It took me
yourselves.
a
This is
while to
stand up
get
for the
on my
black men.
own one too, though. Q, I understand, and
Well,
I'm
you
a special
27 now.
individual.
Well, you can go online.
Yeah,
Did you
I
look up
mean,
the free? Did you look up free colleges in your city right now? Did you look up the
Q, you
community
think I
colleges
ain't
in
look
your
up no
city?
free colleges? You think I ain't look up
Right?
no free education?
What program you
Free.
looked up? What
Hey
program?
yo,
I
peace,
looked around. I
peace.
looked up real institutes. I
Peace,
looked
brother.
up engineering. I looked up trade schools. I looked up CDL. I looked up a lot of free
So
education
which one you
programs
going?
that
Which one you going to?
Stop, brother.
which one I'm going to. I went to look. I went to a lot of them and I didn't get approved.
Did you look
Financial
up the
aid is
community
tricky.
college? You
Yeah, I started off at the community college. When I got to the city though, I was young, Q. So I was only going to school because I was in jail, brother. I was in a position that forced me to want to do something better, and then I thought school was the way,
They
right?
force you to go to school when you're in jail. So like that's like a requirement.
That's not true, brother. They make you sign paperwork, brother. You got to sign off on everything.
I know
Why? So
in the
Sports
feds, if
only
they let you
comes when them
go,
guns come
they
out.
make you go. Like it's a requirement.
You talking
And
about juvenile, maybe, brother? You talking about juvenile?
you 27. You 27 years old right now, bro. So what are we? So what program we doing? What are we talking about to elevate your life, man? We unks
Well, we
over here.
talk.
Only thing
Well, as of now, brother, I gotta get into the entrepreneurship route, right? Where I lack the business diplomas and I lack the all the certificates and the degrees that these schools and institutes, right, that they give you. So I got to do a lot of this shit on my own. Q. I can't just walk in like I'm fresh, right, and young and dumb. Like this, you expected to know something at a certain age, Q. So I
you gotta,
pride
you
myself
gotta,
in
you
what I
gotta, you
know
gotta
outside of
hustle,
these institutes. So when you bring
hustle.
up my hustle is my hustle is
Do you
enormous.
have a high school diploma?
Yeah, yeah, I got my diploma. I'm saying
Where,
school is not
where,
for
where,
everybody.
where you
You
where you
understand?
do your bid at? Where you go to jail? In Mississippi?
Well,
No,
education
I
is for
was in
everybody.
Charlotte. I was right in the same state Q got a school at, Charlotte, North Carolina. I was in the city though. I wasn't necessarily on the outskirts.
most
I was
institutions.
I'm
downtown.
saying, but you 27. Education is the
20,
key. Like
20, 27 educated at 27 will always be the key. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm
education
saying.
coming
So
in form.
education, don't look at it as school. Look at it as where you can go to get the
Yeah.
education you need to get you to the next level. So whatever it is, whatever program, all I'm saying is right now, that's the interaction I'm having with you. What only day I'm like, yo, what you working on? What that's that I'm on unk status now. I'm about to be 44 years old this year, man. I smacked
I'm
niggas in
working
the
on
back
a
of the head.
resume, brother. Them folks be looking for a resume. When you pull up
Nigga,
with no
you don't know
resume,
how to
they
use,
be.
you don't know how to use chat GBT.
I ain't gonna lie, brother. Nah, I'm
You said
anti
you
chat
looking for a
GBT.
resume?
What?
I'm anti
Hold
I,
on.
chat
I, I,
What?
GBT.
I was about to ask, what do you have on it? But you said you can't even
I got.
find it.
Shout out to
Yeah,
the new member. I see Crump. I
yeah.
think. Shout out to you. Good luck, sis.
I
Yeah,
got a
bro.
resume. Don't get me
Oh no, no,
wrong.
no, no,
I
no,
just
no,
don't
no.
have the
No, hold on. Let's
prompt.
stop right there. Auntie, I don't know what you're talking about. You need to get on AI right now. Data.
AI,
Yes, we need you on Chat GPT right now. Open it up. You got another. You on a computer or your phone?
brother. I got the MacBook. I got the MacBook right here.
Yeah,
Let's see what it,
open up
let's
Chat
see what it
GPT
do.
and share your screen right now. We give you a lesson right now. You need to know how to use that. That's a weapon of mass empowerment if you know what you're doing with it.
Hold on. Let me put this password in. Hold on.
Yeah, you wildin', babe. We need that. We need all our young brothers weaponized in terms of education.
Did I hear somebody was jealous?
You heard that, Taz? Weapon of mass empowerment. You heard that right. You slid that
Hold
quick.
on. I got you. Give me 1 second, brother. Give me 1 second. Let me close out the old windows. I got a lot of windows and shit up. I gotta close that out. All right. So what's up? Search or enter website name. What's the link, brother? Where you type? Where we going with this?
It's open AI, but go to Chat GPT.
Chat GBT. Chat GBT official Chat GBT website.
Yeah. You got a Gmail account?
Of course.
Yeah,
The
log in.
chat.
Hit log in with your Gmail account.
Damn, I love that shit look tricky.
Yo, Chrissy Hernandez, baby, Hernandez. Chrissy Hernandez. I might do a song. Chrissy Hernandez.
Yeah, they said
Chrissy
people was jealous of you, bro.
Hernandez. Chrissy Hernandez. Chrissy Hernandez. Aquel okay, Chrissy Hernandez. Chrissy Hernandez, aquel okay. Chrissy Hernandez, aquel okay. Chrissy Hernandez, aquel okay.
You bugging.
How you flip the camera? Can you flip the camera?
Yeah, share your screen.
Yeah, you got hit the little button on there, got a little circle and shit with two little,
Share your
symbols
screen,
and
bro.
shit. They got
Fall back and then have your camera.
some spiritual symbols of life, the two arrows.
Hey, relax on the spiritual. Let me see. I'm trying to. It won't let me flip my camera, brother. I wish I could. Oh, I see it. All right, bet. Yeah, this where. What the fuck? All right, this where it got me on. You see that? They don't like no ChatGPT for real. Like this ChatGPT, and they talking about temporary chat. That's what we talking about.
Hold on, we about to look at it right now. They said in the chat, they said you ain't no 20. You say you like about 44, bro.
Hey, I'm about to get on their ass. Who say that? I've been in the chat frequently. I know a lot of faces on there.
That mustache about 37.
I got it. Look, it's a real FBA mustache. Don't play with it.
What did it say?
Real free man mustache.
You said a real free man
what do it say
mustache.
on the screen? What do it say on the screen, bro?
That's ChatGPT. That's
Move to the left.
Yeah.
Move to the
Go
left.
to the left.
The other left. Other way. I guess to your right. Other direction.
It says skip content. Log in.
The other direction. We see the right side of your screen. Or
you know what? Let me.
I feel like he's
Hold on, bro.
weaponizing incompetence right now. I think this is an example of weaponized incompetence.
You said weaponizing what?
Incompetence.
Incompetence.
No, it's not,
Hey,
man. It's
brother,
an online tutorial, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, you said go to the
Damo,
right,
as a
right?
DEI,
It's not.
hold on, let me talk to Damo. I gotta have a word. As a DEI representative, Damo, you should recognize
Damo
the need
straight.
for
He
this
just be
equity.
crying and shit.
This is an equity and empowerment class right now. White people are, grossly
not-
misrepresented in the users and developers in AI. So we need to get as many black people represented and get as much equity for black people in the terms of computer science and AI. Would you not agree, brother DEI?
Nah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. But this ain't it though.
Bro, this shit not working. I ain't gonna lie. This
Wait
shit
a
not
minute.
working.
What happened? He didn't read it out. What did it say?
This shit not working. My ChatGPT don't look like your ChatGPT.
Crazy,
No.
man. Like,
What does that say? Are you able to read that?
We'll shoot this issue. This is a simple. This is not a complex.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are we doing? Bro?
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to that motherfucker. It's probably straight in.
This is why Damo got fired last month. They're like, what are we doing, son? All right. I think it's just dumb. Just read the
Some
fucking
people on
manual.
their phone and it's small and they're not even looking at the screen. At least they would, if they know they would, if they hear what you trying to show us, it'll help.
That's
what
I was trying to tell them, but I got blocked for this shit.
No. What does it say now? You're on the mic now. What does it say? Repeat it.
It say, look, brother. It say temporary. It say, look, ChatGPT temporary
Go back to
chat.
Google. Are you on Google?
Is it down?
Go back to Google.
Yeah,
He don't recognize that he's on the wrong page.
Bro, I'm sorry, which Mac is that? Which
MacBook is this?
Yeah, it's like the 08 version.
Brother, I don't.
That shit, it's the working one. That's all that matters. It worked. I think.
All right, brother.
Go to
let me get on
ChatGPT
my
and Google again real quick. Yeah, go to ChatGPT real quick on Google.
Can he get it off his Play Store or something and just download the app?
Nah, don't use the app just to get to the website.
All this is something. Why y'all assuming all this shit? Look at how hard it is just to do this.
What's that?
Hey,
hold on,
brother,
right
relax.
there.
I'm real
Zoom in.
tech savvy.
Hold on. Go back. Zoom in.
Open AI.
He's talking about being an entrepreneur. This dude.
Hold up, brother. My camera kind of trippy right now.
Go to your left. Your other left.
Go to the about section and let me see the specs on that motherfucker.
When y'all say go to, he's doing something with his right hand and he's doing something with his left hand. So when he hear the
Hey,
word
brother,
go
I'm trying
to,
to.
there
All right,
is
hold up.
a latency. It looks like it's about 14.6 seconds before he can figure out not this hand but the other one. And so by the time somebody else that ain't even there recognizes it, that's even 6 more seconds.
Can you join the stream on your laptop?
Let us know when you
Stream
got
on my laptop.
Oh, that mustache is definitely not at YN. I almost at YN. My bad.
Richard Round.
He's gotta have that drink like that.
That was
You got
a 27-year-old. Okay, I'm out.
You got a Jim Brown.
But a crispy lime.
I'm gonna work on that though. I'm gonna work on my equipment, right? And I'm gonna really get involved with the chat GBT and all that good stuff.
Stafford mustache.
Hey, brother, let me see your mustache real quick.
You got the
Let me
38
see your mustache
special.
real quick.
That's the 38 special in the trench coat.
It's great.
I'm saying though, Hulk Hogan ain't got shit on me.
That's the white man got his foot on my black mustache, nigga.
Real
That's the
FBA.
white man got his foot on my black, nigga.
What they be talking about? Show me somebody blacker than me. And wait, I want reparations every day when I wake up.
You fighting for reparations?
Bro, come on, like what they be?
The type of dreads you
Come
got.
on now.
Your dreads need reparations.
This nigga got mushroom dreads. This nigga got mushroom dreads.
I got real. Come on now, these are real bunch. Like they'll save my head.
You gotta get you one of them little cats.
He look like he earned reparations.
Hey,
They said he got the
That's what
cameo. Oh shit.
You
They
gotta
said
have
the cameo. Oh, hold on, son. There's a cameo. We gotta do a cameo song.
It's not the mouth. Ain't no way you can survive out here with all that shit on.
I'm saying though, y'all can share the camera too. Though it ain't gotta just be me though. I'm just saying,
like a whole nother body out there.
Move.
You got,
when I move, they move. Like
you know, shit.
It's just gonna be you.
Yo, son.
Hey, let me show you my shirt though. You talking about a brand? I really be having my shit though. Hold up. I really be working like
25
brother.
Oh shit.
Hey, this one.
Okay. This is
Petro exclusive right here. You feel me? This shit don't be cheap, brother. I got to come up with. I got about 13 shirts. You want to see it again? Hold up. You niggas think I be playing?
Nah, we show your shirt, show your business, man. Anybody would show up their business, man. You can do that, man.
I'm saying I got a lot though. I wish I could like really my bed a little. I got a king size, brother, so it get messy real quick and it be hard to clean up. Just give me a second.
No comments. You ain't got no some shit you just not you keep yourself.
Yeah, that's
I know, but it's a lot of. I'm saying I be doing a lot of
mustache king size.
Yeah, when the king side, it be hard to clean. It be hard because it's a lot, brother. So you gotta be on.
What happened?
Show us a shirt, bro.
You about some brand new shit.
This is just 2 of them. You feel me?
You gotta pull them up. Yeah. Okay.
All right, there we go. All right.
Hold up. This is like I said, I got an Indonesian brother, right? And then you can see what he do for the money. He like a Jamaican deity. That's crazy. That's crazy. But look though, and then I slapped the logo in the front. This is high quality shit right here.
It's gonna be a
right?
Umar
So
moment.
What does the logo symbolize, though,
I'm
brother?
pretty
Break
sure.
down the logo.
What the logo? Hold up. Bro. You said what the logo symbolizes. You said what Petro mean? You said what Petro about?
Okay, so the logo says Petro. That's what I mean. Like basically, like is that what it means? Like the logo
Facts,
says
brother.
Petro.
So you gonna get look, each shirt got a special Petro design to it, brother. Right? And then I even throw it on the front, right? So it's not too much on the eyes in the front. But if you just take that second look and you make it to the back, you get a little surprise. You feel me? So I could easily slap that shit on the front, but I like to keep it cordial in the front and a party in the back. You see what I'm saying? And then, wait, hold on. No, you ain't got to pause that one. That was straight.
Yeah, ain't no
That was straight. That was a mullet reference.
Party in the back was not straight.
Ain't no
Brother, it's a mullet.
Yo, you ain't
Look,
shit.
though, this one, so this is fire, right? This petrol, right? And then I got hella.
Like,
Come on now, brother. Come on now. These,
Yo,
hey,
what's petrol mean?
petrol. Man, hold up. I gotta put the camera on the front for this one.
Don't
So
help him. Let him do it.
Hey, listen though. So petrol means rocks, right? It's Greek. It's Greek for rock or made of stone, right? So you got petroleum, you got petrography, you got other various forms of rocks and shit, and it's called petro. So it's about taking that small stone, right, and it's something simple as an idea, and just building on top of it, right? And that's how we get our temples. That's how we get our monuments. That's how we get our structures and all that good stuff. It even bleeds into like crystals and all that other shit. I didn't know this at the time. I was just looking for a name, but the older I got, the more in tune I got with my brand, and I was able to branch off into like different ideas about what petro is.
I ain't gonna lie. Akasha gave you the fire shit on some hip hop shit.
Yeah, because it's that gas.
Yeah, they say that's
All
just
right,
that
look
gas.
though. So I dropped the OL. I dropped the L. So whenever
Yeah,
I'm ready
petrol.
to start doing them gas designs, whenever I'm ready to start
Leave it
getting
right
into
there.
my
It's
my
gas.
gas
Just be like, yo,
state, I
it's
could
simple.
do that.
Petrol. Yo, petrol, that's that gas, man. You know some people that sell weed is legal in your city?
Yeah. I'm in Mississippi, so you know it's for right now.
Nah,
But I'm
that shit
not
don't
in the
sound legal.
brother. I'm
They
not
still
in the.
lynching
This is not a drug business. This had nothing to do with his smoking problem, sir. I don't like to associate my business with gas. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
So it do be a teaching moment because for him to think petrol is just I don't know, a weed, whatever he come like. It's not that, brother. It's not about oil. Like I said, it's about that stone, right? It's about starting with that rock, right? And the same rock with Peter built his church on. So I like Peter is synonymous with petrol, and then one
It
of
ain't
my
about the weed, it's
logos.
about the rocks.
Listen, brother, one of my logos is a rabbit, right? And so I like to go further into that side rather than him talking about weed and Afghan oil, gas, and all that other flammable shit. It's not just about it's not about drugs, brother. I don't know where to go with that. Petrol is gas, but that's petrol is something different. It's special. It's a brand. And,
Nah, I
and,
got
and
you, bro.
it's a reflection of me. I feel like a lot of people start brands and don't know what the fuck they doing, right? They don't know what they getting into, right? They just put their name on anything, and you was never supposed to do that. You was never supposed to just start signing shit, right? You supposed to at least have a relationship with your interests and what you're doing. It's supposed, like I said, it's supposed to grow with you. It's supposed to be able to communicate with you. So my brand, I really put a lot into it, if that makes sense, right? Time, money, right? Blood, sweat, tears, all that. So when I talk about my brand, brother, is important to me, right? I bring it with me everywhere I go for the most part.
You
It's one
familiar
of the
with
things
Andes?
that help me.
You familiar with the brand Andes?
Andes.
Andy, yeah, Andes Clippers.
Brother, my dad, them shits will cut you up. Them shits will have you bleeding. I'm for sure. I'm pretty familiar with Andes.
You scared of Andes?
Them shits will cut you up and have you bleed.
Just on the mustache. I'm just saying on the mustache, bro. I fuck with the shirt shit. I fuck with the petrol shit. But I'm just saying, man. You got that 1970. I got a 38. All I want. Can you say it for me? Real quick. Can you say this? I got a 38 pistol, nigga. This ain't a real. I got a 38 pistol, nigga. Because you got that 1970 mustache. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy. I seen your dreads, Q.
My shit's struggling. My shit's struggling. I ain't gonna lie, I got struggle lock, so I ain't gonna talk about your hair, but your shit growing. You good. You can do what you want. I can't do what I want. I'm hoping. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hope. Keep the hope alive. Every time I look in the mirror, I'll be like, hope. Hope.
Where you see struggling on me though, brother? I ain't know I scream struggle though. I ain't know that was.
No, it's
I'm
the
not
lack of
an
lineup.
individual. I
Nah, it
eat
was just the
real.
mustache growing to your nostrils, and you know what I'm saying. You know what I
It's a
mean? The
lot to take
mustache.
in, brother. It's a lot to take
Pause.
in.
Yeah, I
I'm
wasn't trying
glad
to
God
pause again.
blessed me with the nostrils to really take in that blessing. I could, you feel me?
Oh my!
And
I'm
go
just
about
saying,
my
man.
day, brother. I appreciate it. You know, brother, at one point they used to try and like we used to have monuments, right? Those folks used to try and knock my shit off.
The monuments.
Yeah, that look just like me and you, brother. And so when they start like chipping at my nose and shit, I don't be tripping. I don't be tripping. You feel me? Like when I say petrol, it runs in my
Yo,
veins, brother. It comes from
yo,
the ground up. You feel me? It's rooted. You see what I'm saying? So
hold on. I was talking about your mustache growing into your nostrils, not the nostrils themselves. I was just saying trim them shit so they ain't got to be all near your shit.
He tried. He tried.
You
That was a good try.
Bro, what the fuck are we doing, fam?
Oh, because you got a business. That's all I was saying. You got a business. The design is fire. The whole rocks. I wouldn't go up with the rocks. We 80s babies and 70s. You start saying rocks, niggas think crack and shit. I ain't gonna lie. You went from no, I don't fuck with weed. I fuck with rock. And y'all like, oh, this nigga different. It's a different generation. I don't
I
fuck with
get
that weed. I
it.
do rock.
I get
He
it.
went
I
straight
get
to the rock. I was like, oh shit, hold on. We all had to listen differently. Like, hold on, he talking about what kind of rock is this nigga talking
and
about?
I ain't mean to
Those of
trigger
us,
you, brother. I didn't mean to trigger you. I know the
it
rock.
wasn't a trigger. We just all had to understand what we all had to say. What type of rock? You know what I'm saying?
You ain't, you ain't gotta relax, cute. It's alright, brother. Petro is different now. The rocks are they it's not the same, brother. I really broke this shit down. I really had to scrape the size of what I was doing and really put that shit together.
You need to scrape the size of
Um
your chin with a fucking razor and shit.
I
Get
really
that
had to
line.
I really had to get to the bottom of this and really reiterate what I was doing, brother. 'Cause I was toxic at one point, brother. I get it. I get it. I'm a dope individual, brother. I understand. Um, like I said, brother, I really like what you're doing. I think Petro would be a good. This is just me speaking. I think Petro and Zayas could really get something good going. I don't know with Taz. I don't know with Domo. I don't know what the rest of
I
the
can't
the
with you,
peanut gallery got going. But
man.
me, Petro, I'm rooting for you, brother. I'm
Don't
just
say
hoping.
I don't fuck with niggas who look like you, nigga.
Hey
I'm
Taz, what you standing on, brother? What you here for, brother?
getting away from niggas like you who make
What
us look
what's your
goddamn
purpose, brother? Why you here, brother?
He said,
delineation.
"What's your purpose?"
What you
He's
Delineation.
running
wilding.
from? What you running from, brother? You know how many steps up that temple I had to take, brother? And you talking about what?
I gotta get away from
This
you,
ain't
nigga.
no this ain't no 12-step program, brother. We don't.
The temple.
Yeah, the mind, brother. You know what the temple is?
Look, bro, I ain't gonna lie, B. When I was 20, I was an avid believer in God at 27, I think, still 26. Shout out to Boom P, rest in
What
peace. And
what
hold on,
happened? What separated y'all?
growth, maturity
Growth,
over time, maturity and my,
maturity.
you know what I'm saying? Like I had to question like what my actual goal was. Like, do I want to be smart? Do I want to be intelligent? Am I
Mm.
being biased? You know what I mean? And where am I going in this journey of intelligence and development? And what am I holding on to? You know what I mean? What
Where
am I
where
using out of, you know?
where do you
But the
see
reason why,
your
hold on, really I'm saying that to you is because what was also motivating me also limited me. And I hear it in you, this need, this attachment to this spiritual world of rocks and deities and gods and shit. I'm just be real with you, bro. We need more black men on point with science and real math. You see what I mean? Don't waste time studying rocks no more. The crystal shit is a waste of time. We need you to learn electrical engineering. We need you to learn
Yes, sir.
mathematics.
You talking about the same crystals under the microscopes? You talking about the things that we look through the to show the macro and the microcosms of what we looking at? Them crystals, the same crystals that they plug up to your technology to enhance what we looking at. You talking about that?
I'm talking about math.
You talking about math?
Meth. Crystal meth.
Brother, I'm not familiar with crystal meth, brother. I'm not too familiar. I can't help you with that one. Crystal meth is crazy.
We need you to be able to pull up Chat GPT, bro.
You talking about, brother? You talking about like super soldier serum and shit? You talking about like Nazi programs and shit? Like Winter Soldier. You want to like work 12 hours a day without eating and shit, and be able to sleep through the cold,
How
brother.
to make a resume.
But the body is amazing, brother. But I wouldn't put this all on meth. You feel me? Let's stay away from the drugs.
That was a joke, bro. I was just joking, bro. But yeah, I'm saying the rock.
Dude, I'm here with you, but when you start talking about meth, brother.
Nah, it was just the rock reference, and then the crystal right after that. You know what I'm saying? It was just too much. It was no way I wasn't gonna say one of them shits. I wasn't gonna not say crack rock or not say fucking crystal meth. One of them shits is gonna get brought up.
I get it, brother. We tend to gravitate towards some things that really trigger us, right? But we gotta like you said, you big in the circus and shit, right? When them two things, when crystal and math together, brother, I think it really does something outside of like what you used to experiencing, right?
No, I don't want to experience anything with crystals.
Bro,
Not in that sense. I'm cool. Unless it's some salt or something.
Do you know what a crystal is, brother? Do you really know what a crystal is?
At this point, I don't think it would be for me to learn how to drive from someone who hasn't.
Brother, you don't like motherboards? You don't like the platinum and the gold coming together to conduct that? You don't like doing that?
That's beautiful, but I think the direction in which you're entering the conversation is from a playing field of being like spiritual, walking on.
No, brother. This is the groundwork, literally grounding. Little.
Bruh, what he's saying is that grounding and wearing a crystal necklace ain't gonna get us out this situation. That's not gonna stop the white people from having their foot on our neck, walking around with crystals and talking about.
Brother, they got the resources. They got the very same crystals and shit that y'all talking against. What are you talking about? And they put that shit together and they sell it to Q, and Q think he knows something because he got this fucking I don't know this
day, man.
Yo, hold on. Yo,
it's because y'all niggas don't care about this shit, brother. They control the batteries, they control the alloy, they control the loop, all that shit, brother. We got reservoirs. We got reservoirs and answers that you niggas not fighting for.
But you could be, you know what I'm saying, a great weapon for the black community. But your focus on these crystals and shit is not where it's at. You know what I'm saying? We want to get you focused on math, core sciences. Yeah, that's all we saying, bro. Like, look, you can take the time. Yeah, that's what we look. If you want to focus on that 3 hours out the week while you taking a shit, you want to watch videos of crystals and shit, no problem. You want to go get a sister that eat vegan pies and loves crystals too and shit, fucking have a good day. But the rest of the time, we need you as a plumber, bro. We need you as a fucking carpenter. We need you as a general electrician. We need you in one of these fields, you know what I'm saying? Electrical engineer, circuit designer, software engineer, biochemist, biologist, doctor. We need you in these areas, you know what I'm saying? Trades or skills. Like, you're 27. I'm saying with 168 hours a week, you can knock out one of these in 3 years. By the time you're 30, you are on the goal plan now. You come back over here. All I'm talking to you about is you at 30 years old. I want you to be part of our data set. You came over here talking this crystal rock meth shit, and we kicked that out of the conversation. And now, by the time you're 31 years old, you're supposed to be fully working as a tradesman or a motherfucking engineer and making 100,000-200,000 a year. And you're supposed to, I got pushed in that shit over here. CHRISSY Harris, this how you do that shit, bitch. This is what your black power looks like, you little niggas. I'm using your name to help the community, you fucking Puerto Rican bitch.
Q, I'm with you, brother.
They ain't got nothing to do with the institute. This is what I do.
I'm all for the black labor force
this
and
nigga
really
said
being out
CHRISSY
there.
Harris.
I'm all for bringing the bread home, brother. I'm all for that. But when I feel like we got some, like you said, some bozos, right, and some
We're not talking
imposters,
about them right now.
right?
We're not talking about them. But we got to figure out how to get you
All right,
in your program within
right.
these next 60 days. That's the most important shit. White people in crystals, motherfuckers in moon rocks and shit.
Yes, sir. We need to get them back. Them are hours. Hey, you know them hours. You know that, right?
Right.
That's our shit.
I got Shungite on right now. I'm wearing some Shungite right now because it blocks against
Hey,
the
brother
EMF
Taz,
and the
you real
radiation.
giggly today, ain't you? You real goofy today, huh?
Yeah,
hold on, you just said the hours is what?
I'm goofy as hell.
You said the hours is what?
I don't need you doing that, brother. I'm trying to tell him that the crystal is ours.
I'm just telling you, bro. I am goofy 25 hours a day, 7 days a week.
25/7, nigga.
25/7. Somebody do the math on that. Do the
math on that. I'm gonna get back with me with that. Please do the math. I feel like I be giving you close too much. I feel like
but you the
sometimes
youngest one. Yo, you the youngest one on the panel, bro. Like you got to be the option, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we got. There's no other pressure. There's no other conversation to have with you. We're not talking sports with you. We're not talking about you're angry with your ex-girlfriend. Nobody cares about you and the other shit. You need to get your level up. Make sure your credit is good and have your shit together. So by the time you're 31, you are a weapon of mass empowerment. Anything else we talking about is a waste of time. There's platforms that are dedicated to the LGBTQ within the Black Power community. Do you want to know about the LGBT community and the Black Power community?
Ooh.
You want to be a part of that community?
Brother.
Yes or no? You take it too
Definitely
long.
not in the budget. Definitely not in the budget right now.
That's just a no. This is a no. That's just a no.
Definitely not in the budget. It's
that means if you had the money, it would be. I'm just trying to make sure.
Well, fact, that's what I'm saying. Is Zayex and Petro could really come together, we could do something for the community.
Do you want to be in the LGBT community? That's awkward. That silence is.
Who all gonna be there?
If the money you put rainbows all over them shirts.
Hold on.
That nigga said, "Who all gonna be there?"
Hold on. Shit. It's just a yes or no question.
What is required? What is required, brother? What is required?
Whoa, hold on.
For you to put rainbows on the sleeves and to go out and speak at LGBTQ engagement.
That's definitely a conflict in interest. It might go against what I stand for, Q. But if, like I said, if me and Zygas come together, brother, we could really do something for your community.
With no petrol, nigga, like chill out.
Wait, brother, hold up, brother. I don't know what you came to do, brother, but I really came to do something for my people, Taz.
I'm just trying to be embarrassing. Like, relax, bro. Ain't no partnership just yet. You ain't sold yourself well enough yet. Relax.
I can see the mediums and the larges going crazy right now. I'm talking about it won't be expensive, brother.
You're not being able to just.
I don't want it to come down. Trying to say it nice.
I feel like Taz, you would be a good what they call him? Promoting.
I think he was right, GQ. I think he was right.
I'm saying if I'm gonna be a part of this community that Q is so invested in and has interest in, then I'm gonna have a lot of questions.
You don't have to be. You don't have
to.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to ask any questions. All you have to do is start in your own community. Start in Mississippi. Man. Help the young brothers and sisters in Mississippi.
Like, what is this? If I'm gonna be a part of Q, nobody invited you anyway.
Yeah, just do that. Just start in Mississippi, bro. They need help down there. The young brothers down there in Mississippi, they need some help too, man. They all.
I know that for a fact. Mississippi has the lowest education. What do you?
All right, look, man. You getting put beneath the elbow, man. You getting put beneath the armpit right now. Right now, your focus is going to school. If not, we want you to become a cop in your city. In 7 years, you're gonna become the sheriff. One or the other. You're going to become a fucking cop, pro-black cop, and we want. Damn, I'm about to talk crazy. You know what I'm saying? You're young enough to get you planted in somewhere in the community of
You
power.
do your thing,
Now,
brother.
yo, bro, all that other shit
You
we ain't talk. Look, bro, we got people that's ex-police. You're not young enough to be in the fucking fire department, police. You know what I mean? Military, Coast Guard.
Being fraternal orders. They
No,
be
bro,
having
niggas don't care. Yo, bro, that fraternal order don't mean shit. You gonna have kids one day. Look, bro, we talking some hood shit right now, bro. You gonna get in there and take over that bitch, and you gonna be one of our industry plants.
You ever seen the
You young enough, man. What did you talk about, man? It's either you doing that or you going to be an engineer. It's one or the other. Everything else we ain't got nothing to talk to you about. We doing this like the mafia, bro. Mafia don't let the little niggas sit around the table.
I think you really gotta get more bitches in here. We're gonna be talking about the bitches. I really feel like
we're not talking about females. No, we talking about you. We talking about you. This how the mafia would do. Understand? Look, bro. No, this is how the mafia. Nah, bro. We need your hands is tied and shit. That ain't. We talking about how your hands tied with rocks.
Right.
Listen, I told you the rocks is just only an aspect of what petrol is. You didn't pick, brother. It's more than. It's a
You got
huge
an account with
disconnect,
Printful?
brother.
You got an account with Printful?
I got Adobe. I subscribe to Adobe, brother.
Software.
So
Yeah,
you don't have
The
an
whole
Adobe.
bitch. You talking about? I thought you was talking about the I thought you was talking about the seasoning.
I'm just asking about Printful. Do you have an account with Printful? Do you do
Not
any drop ship?
Adobe. You said what? My fault. Printful. You talking about for printing like large canvases and shit?
No, for print on design.
I don't got no Printful. I don't got that, brother. No. I've been working with this embroidery place, and they do ink press, print, and embroidery. So as far as
So
the
right
big,
now, do you got any orders?
You ain't
do
got
I
your
got
own
any?
server machine?
I'm actually backed up, Q. I'm actually backed up, Q. For real, for real.
That mustache is but that mustache, you gonna be like that for a minute. Pause. Fix your shit up.
It's a lot of brother. It's a lot of wisdom behind this mustache.
No, it ain't.
Honestly, I'm gonna lie.
It's not a lot of wisdom, bro. You can't even pull up ChatGPT, bro.
That's my computer, brother. My computer outdated, brother. It's an
That's
album.
crazy.
I definitely got a lot to work on, and it's a MacBook Air, y'all. Come on now, you know it's not like the.
No, that's 08.
But you should have. I mean, I ain't gonna say what you should have.
He should have a motherfucking computer that's up to date. You were fucking
So
27 years
It
old.
it's the computer. So it's the computer's
though.
fault.
I got DAWs on here. I got a bunch of different. Yeah,
Go steal something
So
from, you gotta go
it's the
steal something
computer's
from
fault.
Walmart or something.
Computer.
Yeah, I do
Nigga,
music
steal,
as well.
go steal a laptop, go crash out, son.
Wait a minute.
Really multifaceted,
Go
but
to
I like to
Walmart
hone in.
and just walk out with a laptop, son.
No, brother.
That's
No,
word.
brother.
Wait a minute.
Tell him Chris Harris told you to do it.
So wait a minute.
Harris
You're
told me to
telling
do it.
me
It's crazy.
that it's the computer's fault? You're blaming the computer for you not to be able to pull up Chat GPT?
All these roads lead to Workforce One, or that's all I'm saying, bro. It's time to go out and get off this channel. This is Unk status. Go and mow some lawns, paint some houses. Work. Walmart is hiring. At your age, 168 hours, bro. Remember that. You only need 25, 30 hours of sleep. That's, you know what I'm saying? You good. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 37, 36. Dude, you know, don't be acting, don't be doing this 42 hours a week is a lot. At your age, you don't got no reason to be sleeping 42 hours a week, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Anything over 42, you wildin', son. With that mustache and them t-shirts, you wildin'.
How many computer generations is what was I on in 2008? I was on 2000.
Yo, hold on. We got another member. Yo, shout out. We got 2 members on CHRISSY Harris word, man. Yo, shout out to that. We clout chasing off of CHRISSY Hernandez, Rodriguez, the first.
Yo, that's crazy.
Boy, got a Mexican conquistador mustache.
That's crazy. That nigga's just wilding. Said CHRISSY Harris. That's crazy.
Hernandez.
That's crazy.
Rodriguez. Yeah.
Crazy.
Bay.
CHRISSY Hernandez Rodriguez. Crazy.
Hernandez Rodriguez Bay.
But you're gonna always have to expect jealousy and envy. It comes with the territory. You know, people feel invalidated, bro.
No, that's the origin of the name. It's only leading back to one origin. There's no other reason to name your child Christopher other than, yeah, you guessed it, Jesus. Somebody beat me to
No,
it
but
in the
that's not
chat.
it. His
Oh,
name is
Jose
Christy.
or
It's Christy.
No, that's the
Christy.
only in all languages. In
No, it's
every language,
Christy.
when you look to the origin of it, what is it? I mean,
Well,
why
he
are you
spells it with a
saying this
K.
word? Yeah.
He spells it with a K, and it ends it with an I. It's KRISSI.
He's not Switzer, Nordic. No, he's not that.
Yeah, he did.
Because it's the Chrissy for short for sissy.
That's gender neutral though. Actually, Chris, yeah. There's just as many. Yeah.
Based off of, let's be real, based off of Chris Harris' voice, I would put him in the androgynous box. His
Hey,
tongue
That's
is
yo.
crazy. Niggas say
Hey.
androgynous. That is crazy. Niggas say
Oh,
he's a
tell me
hermaphrodite.
he ain't up here right
That's
now.
crazy.
Of all the times
That's
he
crazy.
come on and hit the panel, he ain't hit the panel since we came out with this.
Oh, you went
No, he
to
don't want to hit
smoke
the
with Chris
panel.
too? You went to smoke with Chris too, DT?
Yeah, I'm saying any other time he hit the panel, ready to
Yeah.
represent and Big Swole.
Yeah.
He said big slow. That was kind of
He
low,
hit the
man.
panel now.
Yeah.
That was low, man. Yeah, big.
This nigga DT look like he
Hey,
about to be in a
yo.
Mob Deep video. Shook once. Yeah, that's crazy though, son.
That is crazy though. Let you know what they say. You throw rocks and
Yeah.
hide your hand. Yeah, buddy.
Yo, son, if this is a real email I just got right now, if this is a real if this is a real email,
No bots.
yo, I hope this is fake. I hope. I don't even know how to respond to this shit. I hope this is fake. I gotta look at this shit. I hope this email is fake, bro.
When y'all favorite philosophers conclude to a real theory,
I think I gotta see if this is fake. I don't even believe this shit. I don't.
Most
I
of
don't I'm gonna talk shit. I talk shit. I'm gonna talk all types of shit.
most of the time they're hoping that they're wrong about their theory.
I'm not theorize nothing with these bozos. You are nobody. We want to help. This is a program, right? We have Become a Somebody, the YouTube program right now. Right now, we're connecting donations to help some Nobody's Become Somebody's Foundation. For 29 cents a day, you can help YouTubers who are nobody become somebody's, and they don't have to troll. They can stand up as men. We're going to be buying Timberlands for people all over the country with their 29 cents a day. You get a Timberland, and now you got your manhood. One pair of Timberlands can change the lives of black men around the world.
That's
Help us
crazy.
today.
That's extra wild, yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And the work boot, I don't know if it started in the South or not, man. I'm gonna say the work boot itself started in the South. Yeah, so how would they
Bill,
not
I don't know.
Huh?
I said you might be reaching. I don't know about that.
Yeah, because the reason why I am reaching is because it got colder quicker in the north, and the motherfuckers in the south didn't need a reason to look for, like you said, work boots or whatever the fuck.
Son, I don't want to get gas. I need this to be fake. I need this to be a troll right now. I hope this is a troll.
Everything in your power. Run it through authenticity. Yeah, run it through, man. You got all the tools for that.
Yeah, because that's why we don't wear Timberlands in Chicago, because it's be too damn cold, man. They don't keep your feet warm.
Timberlands is not winter boots. I keep telling niggas that shit. They construction boots. That's why we call them constructs in New York. They're not winter boots. They're not winter boots. You just happen to wear them in the winter because of the style, but it's not winter boots. You could wear Timbs in the summer. You could wear them. I mean, you can't really wear them in the winter, but you could wear them in the summer, spring. You could wear them in the winter too, but they're not winter boots.
them pretty ass white Timberland boots, bro. Motherfucker couldn't be confused.
Oh no, we don't wear those we don't wear no white Timberland boots in New York. If you wear those, niggas a clown.
I can
Yeah,
see
niggas a
Chrissy with
clown you if
those.
you wear those.
I
Now
can
if you
see
wear some white
Chrissy.
Timberland
I can
boots,
see
if
Chrissy
it's
with the white Tims. Tell me you
nah,
can't see
if it
Chrissy with the white Tims. Be
that's
real.
crazy. If it's
With
not
the lisp,
with the fur,
Hey,
with the
yo.
with the lisp. Oh my goodness. Oh man, with the lisp and the fur Tims, the white ones. Yeah.
nah, nah. If you don't got the black or the wheat ones, that's what we wear out here, the black and the wheat ones.
What if you go through your entire life and never wear a pair of work boots?
Or get rid of the lisp.
Yeah, that's
I got me some work boots. I love my little work boots. My king.
Yeah, I'm with the sis today, man. I'm sorry. Please, Chris. I would like to end the drama. I don't want to have this back and forth with you, man. I would prefer if you hit the link. We can have the dialogue right now. C dot. You know what I mean? Again, shout out to the LGBT community. I don't want no smoke with you. I think what you're doing.
I get ahead, man. My bad. That
I'm
shit was
trying to be
funny though.
Come on, bro. I'm trying to be serious, man.
Nah, no, you're not. Oh,
Yes, I am,
chill.
bro. Yes, I am, bro. I think what he's doing for the LGBT community of Atlanta is amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, son, she was about to fuck that white girl up just now. That's crazy.
Oh, you talking about something else? Let me finish what I'm saying, Molly. Mute up, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be real right now, man. I'm trying to be on my DEI shit. Now, what was I saying about the LGBT? Yeah, man. There's no smoke, man. We can stop all the jokes. Well, I'm gonna stop all the jokes and insults. Y'all can continue to do what y'all doing, but I would definitely use y'all as entertainment, you know. But if you would like to have an exchange, the brother is still here. I'm here. We can end this right now. You can have the conversation. We can talk about how we can build a community and do stuff in real time that's impactful for the community. I think that would be a great thing to do. Because if not, you know, any chance I get, I'm a joke on you. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to get a hate crime because of my attacks on the LGBT community. I don't want people to think that we're bullying your community and not having a voice. And matter of fact, shout out to Neo. Shout out to Neo, man. Speaking of the LGBT community, shout out to Neo. I know you said you had an issue with our institute. You said fuck Zyx. I just think we have enough teachers that facilitate coloring in the program, and based off of what I heard your dialogue on it, I don't think we need anybody else who specializes in coloring. And if that's the reason why we turned down your resume for the skill sets of coloring in the box, I think you listed that you can color in the box and you have a proficiency in organizing like cereal or something like that. It was something weird that you said you have a high skill set, a lot of hours in organizing food, or I don't know, it was cereal boxes. I don't know what it was. Shout out to you and the LGBT community, and again, M. C. Is it G. C. I don't know which letter. One of the rainbow community, tell it to the entire letter community, and just put a dot on that shit. That's what C. represents. Just put a fucking common dot on all the fucking letters. All the letters have a commonality, man. They all are cool with the gay shit, and I want to represent for him. What? No. I'm trying to send the obelisk.
This is not right.
It's not wrong.
Like you said, it's not wrong. No accountability.
I am taking accountability. I'm telling that yo, Marley, you violating, bro. He said that the people that I'm working with, and first of all, he said I want to be a part of his community. And then she's mad that we did the video, fuck you, the Zyx Institute. Then he goes down Taz talking about you a scammer too, you a fraud too. So he was just shooting at everybody.
Oh, that's crazy. Son. He ain't saying my name though, right?
That's all you care about, right?
I'm irrelevant. I'm
a tether, bro. You a tether, bro. That's all you care about. You a tether. You a tether, bro. That's all you care.
Crazy. Yeah. They can say. All right, go ahead. What else he said about you, bro? You can vent to me, bro. You know I'm a therapist. You can vent, nigga. You can go ahead and vent, bro. Go ahead. Tell me what he said. What he said, Q. What he said, bro? I ain't hear what he said. What he said, Q? What he said? What he said, bro?
Yo,
Go ahead. What he said?
Yo, no, I respect what he said, bro. He was saying that if we wanted to bring people into the community, we need to make sure that we properly introduce them because they have backgrounds that are not approvable for them. And there's and I'm associated with people. And then the group of them, because there's different ideological views. You know what I'm saying? Chris Harris represents the RAI in the rainbow. He's just the raining part. Remember the song Raining Men?
No, I don't.
He's part of the rain and rainbow and the rain and raining men is what he represents.
No clue. I'm still lost.
That's crazy.
The lofter I am, the better off. It is. Yeah.
It's better.
I don't want to never ever put any of that together.
Sometimes it's definitely better to be lost.
Oh, woo. I feel great now.
Bro, click the link, Chrissy. That's all I'm saying, man. This would all stop. You know what I'm saying? I should find something better to do with my time than insult you and your community. I'm not trying to insult the community. I think what you're doing for the community is amazing. Your arguments with the Israelite community has helped develop and further the Black community, like in massive ways. I think you are I think you are a waste removal engineer. And what you have brought with your debates and your expertise as a waste removal engineer, and I think you also work as a facilities transportation engineer, and your expertise in these fields, like we need more Black people that understand the forklift. Like the Mexicans have taken over forklift engineering, and for you to be a representative, well, you are technically Mexican to me. And the hood where I'm from, nigga, you Mexican or Douglas, you a Trinidadian and a half. You know what I'm saying? You a Guyanese, like your Blackness will always be in question. It is not because of your complexion. It's because you're not next kin. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, you over there, bro. Like I'm saying, everything about your swag just says, I keep saying 30 miles, man. I'm gonna start calling y'all 30-mile dudes, man. Y'all grew up 30 miles from the hood. You know what I'm saying? So y'all whole perspective is through your cousins and television and shit. Different Strokes, Martin, you know what I mean? Like Will Smith, you know what I mean? Like shit like that. Yeah. You could definitely see the inspiration with with Will Smith, and the Will Smith show, them being an entire cast of almost all homosexuals. I can see the influence that would have on C-Dot's life as a teenager, being inspired by people who are on TV who are gay and living their lives as professionals. This is important for the community, and I'm not here to hate on the gay community. We need to support gay Black actors, gay Black activists, gay Black sports players, and I think C-Dot and CHRISSY Harris Hernandez are great representations and representatives of that community. Not me,
Yo,
but I'm willing to support them. Huh?
What up, Q?
What'd you say?
What up?
Yo, you said what up? What up, Ken?
you survive Chris Harris failed coup, yeah?
I'm waiting for him to hit the link so we can end it. He had all the questions about the organization and the school that was existing in the space, the family, Dr. Carr, and now the family is here.
Yo,
you can ask all the questions.
That's the worst case of false accusation I've seen in a long time.
He blamed Hugh for bringing an established scholar of many accolades.
Yeah,
to him.
I've seen a lady. She's up there. She's well educated, despite whatever you want to say happened with the government, with the school. That have nothing to do with her education.
Yeah, nothing happened either. Yeah, so it's multiple lies. But he is the one to bring people to, in case you want to let somebody know what's up.
Gatekeeping gone bad.
Oh man. And I was like, what is he standing on? When I hear that name, I'm supposed to think of what? STEM,
Kitten
politics,
Hill.
hip hop,
Kitten
anything?
Nah,
Hill.
you think about Jesus and Black Egypt and some gay shit with Neo X.
Hey,
Heels.
yo.
I mean,
Think about
like,
him and Sonny, they're going back and forth. No. Yeah, that was
yeah.
embarrassing yesterday though. That was the worst. And I think he went live this morning again and start calling other people names.
He can keep the attention right. Like all of this started with wanting to know about the organization and the school's charter and their financials. Like the person is here. Like all the people that was over there, where are you at? You had questions. Where are you at? The link is available. We will leave and
Yeah,
I'll drop everybody down so you can ask,
I'm
state
glad you
whatever.
handle it. You handle it good still, even though you're crashing out a bit. Not even crashing out, even though you're kind of trolling him. I'm glad you handle it in a good way. Because
why would you say this is trolling, bro? Anytime I try to do something positive and support the LGBT community, y'all say I'm trolling. This is crazy. Like, why do y'all do that?
Yeah, I'm glad you handle it in a good way still, because what he did, even though he knows like his accusation would have fall flat, it still could have damaged your reputation, you know, because there's a lot of people in the community, especially, I'm not gonna call names and channels and stuff, but they're pretty much sitting back waiting for you to fuck up or waiting for you to fail. That is why they don't support you, even though they preach science, even though they preach they're here for the Black community. If you notice, they don't really support you in anything you do. They're just sitting back, waiting, looking for the moment for them to say, I knew it. And what Chris did, kind of, I'm pretty sure they were sitting with their fingers crossed, waiting for something to come of it. But you actually show face and you actually show that, hey, you are working with the lady. You're not going to stop working with her. Like, you know, that was good. That was good. Because what he did was a character assassination attempt. That's what he really did. He came after your character. And he knows there's a lot of haters waiting. So he was anticipating to get the support, you know, from all those other channels that you follow with and all those other ones that just sit on the wayside waiting for you to make a wrong move so they can say, yes, we knew it all along and blah, 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 you know. But you actually, you know, you actually turn it back around on him. It actually backfired in his face. Pause. You know, and then
I'm trying to make him clean up. I want to know, like, I would like to work with him.
Oh,
like
no.
outside of him being a conduit or a liaison.
No,
to the LGBT
he just
community.
been exposed as a little rat that everyone kind of knew he was. You know, he always been the one to cry, literally cry tears online. You know, been going through his emotional periods, whether it's been breaking up with girls, breaking up with Sarnetter, breaking up with me. You know, everyone's seen him going
He said breaking up. That's messed up.
like he's like a little teenage girl that goes through those little periods, pause, and then bounce back as if nothing happened. And
When has his name ever been associated with something clean?
Exactly. And people try to support him. I think even Domo said it. People know that he's a little bitch, but people still try to support him like from a distance because you know you can't get too close to him. So people still try to support him from a distance. But what he did yesterday, yeah, that was like the final straw. For a lot of people, you know, you didn't really have to give them any reason, but no, you definitely gave a lot of people reason not to even look at you no more.
I'm just like using this, whatever topics, you know, it's not like we got crazy numbers. We got the normal. Anybody in the chat that got something
Leela,
dope to bring to the
I
table.
a lot of Jamaican last night. Trust me, Q can tell you. I went all bumble clock out, full out.
The brother that got the space in North Carolina, that he's right above you, brother Bobby. That's brother Amen. He actually some part-time teaches sometimes with us with the science with the younger babies.
Oh, that's a brother. Shout out, brother Bobby.
What's happening, bro?
Yeah, respect what you're doing still, you know, and we appreciate your support.
Yeah, just so you know, yo, Bobby, so you know the fan because you like did. So Dev is Uncle Dev. He do IT. He's Uncle Dev. He'll run the panels and stuff. Deity is the young brother. He's just young and learning and in the mix, hustling. He do law. We trying to get him in engineering too. We trying to. I think he
Getting
want
ready for his mob deep video.
I think he might be plumbing. Taz is a historian, media, sports critique, and definitely dope person to knowing on the streets and trying to get him involved in our African studies and social justice because son is definitely a wealth of information in terms of history.
He about to get into the Caribbean. He about to get into the slavery and the history of the slavery in the Caribbean. So
we got a whole different approach to what we want to do.
Marley's a whole therapist down there acting all goofy. He's an actual therapist.
Yo, Psycho, Black Power in the chat. You already know.
Marley, you need to help us though. You gotta
follow my son Psycho. My son Psycho got the RBG show, Pan African show. My son official. And Damo got a channel, True Story. And I don't really promote too many other channels and stuff. Some people be mad at that. I don't know these dudes to be telling me, go follow their channel. Mac Mizzle. I don't really know what Mac Mizzle do, but that's my son. I think he in Canada.
Shout out to I think he drive trucks as a secondary. I might be thinking about somebody else though. But yeah, they tried to do that. I mean, during the polite situation, the same type of tactics were used. So I think that's the last time you've seen it. But yeah, that's Dr. Carr's son, and for him to be on the same panel as me, just personally from man to man, by my mother being a lifelong educator for 33 years. That steered me from trouble coming up because I came up during the typewriter generation. No computers in homes.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I'm still here with a computer in every single hand, 24/7.
Right.
Yeah, straight like that. So shout out to your mom and all she's put down. And yeah, we need to keep that going. Both my mom and my dad were teachers.
Shout out to
so
them.
I tried to run from it. Yeah, they kept telling me I was meant to be one, but yeah, I wasn't listening.
Lady is very valuable to the community, despite the naysayers. You know, that lady is very valuable to the community.
Yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to shout that out, and we weren't gonna let no name.
Yeah, that was
egotistical dude try to drag her through his own he's struggling with. So we'll deal with him. So appreciate it, man.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Yep.
I don't even know all that doxing he was doing and stuff because who needs to go research people's, like that, like acting like you're J. Edgar Hoover or something.
That's wild.
What's that?
Yo.
Yeah, it's not even like he knows the lady. It's not even like he have a conversation with her.
Well,
like,
that's
can you hear me?
Like that,
yeah, you good, John?
Yeah, it's similar to the originals.
I can't call it, man. I just
go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. Say what you gonna say, man.
I wish we could find that boy outside.
I was just gonna say, man, that man.
Hold on. I wish we could find that boy outside the queue because he got a hell of a testimony about Chris. I heard him before. Him and Chris was doing some kind of business together or something.
I can promise you that's niggas that ain't gonna come around if I'm anywhere around. So I'll leave so he can come around, but that bitch ain't gonna come around nowhere around.
Who is that? Talking about? Outside the queue?
LBGTQ.
You know how to get in contact with him.
No, I know ass niggas a coward that ran from.
Nah, them niggas acting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
If
but
somebody
now,
know how to get in contact with outside the queue,
Listen to Taz on this one. You know what,
I'll let
bro?
that
I
know,
try
man.
not to get
That
involved with them folk like
Hold on,
that.
one mic.
Chris
Sound
been
crazy.
into it.
You too much can't hear me.
I can hear you now, brother. What you say?
Yo, you might have to go out and come back in, bro. Whoa.
Who that,
Yeah,
Charm?
man, but keep it all the way. Okay.
You breaking up, Charm?
You on the
Yeah, I
8
go
second
out and come
delay?
back in.
Damn. All right, man.
He
Yeah,
on
that's
the
a
8
little bit.
track.
Yeah.
He on
No,
the 8 track.
like 8.3 seconds. That's a little bit too long.
Nah, he on the 8 track with a walkie-talkie.
No.
He probably in a truck somewhere.
He stay on the move, man. He got that 9 to 5. That's punch. Nah, he don't be doing that, man.
No,
Oh,
nah,
he drive 18 wheelers, there.
Huh?
I'm in a regular Chevy.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that's been donating. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all want to know where the donations is going to, you could just pull out your black ass up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So pull your black ass up records and see where it's going to. You know what I'm saying? Because definitely needs work. Definitely needs work. It's not a simple endeavor. And if you got any questions, hit the link. If you think I'm a scammer, hit the
Yo,
link.
if Q was a scammer, I would have been exposed that already. He's not a
It's just
scammer.
good
I
to know
know him.
where his money going, though.
I
They always
know
say
him
follow the
personally.
money.
I knew him since what 2006, 2007. He was a scammer. I would have been told y'all he was a scammer.
we don't trust you, nigga.
I can't even laugh right now. I'm in the bar.
I can see us making a lot of money, though, man. Especially just having a conversation like this.
Well, that's why we're trying to weed out the derelicts and focus on the people that want to network. You know what I'm saying? We got stuff in real time.
They don't be having no business. Let's be honest. Half of these folks don't be having nothing to bring.
That's why they nobodies, man. Nobodies don't have nothing. They got no faces and stuff. They just walk around and just they interact by bumping into people and shit and taking up space online at Walmart.
It's crazy. I always made sure, and I don't know. I think that's just something my dad taught me, though, right?
Shout out to your pops, man.
You gotta have some. Even when you asking them tough questions, right? You gotta come up with that answer for sure.
But yeah, we don't want to hear no more about that rocks though. Did you look at one of them programs, man? We want your black ass in one of these trade programs.
Yeah, damn near messed up my phone, goddamn. I ain't gonna
Damn, just
lie.
because you looked into a program, you damn near lost your whole phone. Hey,
Yeah, this shit damn near blew my phone up.
Okay,
I'm
we'll
gonna have
give you a
to.
pass on the computer.
Error.
We're not gonna give you a pass on the phone, man. We can't do that.
I
I
got a
don't want
little
to know what.
Android right now.
I don't want to know what else is broke down. Just the phone and the computer. Them two is good enough. You booked up now.
Hey, brother, you be the one that be kickboxing and shit.
Nah, that's not me, man.
That's
Oh,
Florida.
all right. That's I like he cool. I like Buddy. Y'all remind like I don't know. Y'all got this thing where y'all kind of like resemble each other in a way.
That's crazy.
I know, and I've been trying to figure that out.
I don't know what squad it looks like.
I know, but it's just when y'all speak that y'all be coming from the same place, if that makes sense.
Same place.
Dev
is a Negro only Israelite.
A Negro Israelite. I'm familiar with the Israelite. I like the Israelite.
next to my man.
How you remember that, Taz?
Yeah, I remember that.
He said, "Taz, I remember that part." The Negro only.
No, only. I thought the only word was in there.
Yeah, Negro only Israelites. That's what he called them. That's what he said.
Man, I mean, people are beautiful. They come in all shades of Israelite. I'm always going to bring them together.
I don't know if I can get past that one.
Definitely
Am
a
I going to
standard of
survive
living.
that particular comment? Wait a minute.
I don't know what a shade of Israelite is.
You don't know what a shade is? When you step out, you'll see a lot of beautiful things that you're not privy to, sir. And that just comes with connecting, right? With different people, different shades.
Like, you into nature and all of that type of stuff, bro?
Nature's beautiful. I'll be honest, too.
See that nigga.
It's everywhere.
He in Mississippi, Taz.
That
Right,
nigga Elise would have had that nigga in Costa Rica. Somewhere. So I'm glad they got that nigga off the internet, bro. This is one of them niggas who have flew out and joined up with Nature Boys some goddamn way.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, brother. I can't even leave the country, right? I had to find nature in myself, right, and then express that to people who lack, that eternal, organic feeling. You feel me? That spirituality that people kind of just glaze over.
Are you near Mounds Bayou?
Any mount like mud mounds? Like
No. That's a town in Mississippi?
Yeah. Or like the closest mound, probably like Orange Mound. Like I don't know. I'm not familiar with mounds.
What are you able to give your general vicinity and where you close to?
That nigga said Orange.
Wild. It's wild. My general vicinity over the internet would be South Haven.
No. In Mississippi.
That nigga said Orange Mound.
You said what part I'm at the top of Mississippi, South Haven.
Tupelo, Walls,
South Haven.
On the other side of Memphis. Okay.
Yeah, I'm close to So when I say I be traveling a lot, I be across state lines of I'm a little bit of everywhere.
I used to drive on Highway 61 when I was a teenager.
Highway 61 as a teenager is crazy.
Yes, in the 80s. In the 80s.
Shit, South Haven just kind of started in the 80s.
Yeah,
I'm really in a fairly
my
new
mother
town.
took me to the South Haven Mall, and that's where I got my Michael Jackson Beat It jacket from. That's a true story. Yeah, I'm from that area, dude. I'm born and raised, but I'm in Chicago area now, man. But yeah,
I heard it be
was
cold
just trying to
out
get
there.
an idea. That's all.
I heard it be cold out there. Yeah, you ever been to the Silver Bean?
I went to the Crystal Palace skating rink.
Oh,
never heard of that one.
Again? No more crystal talk.
My bad.
Chicago is interesting. Never been there. I like.
Yeah, that used to be on 3rd Street, yo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crystal Palace game ring 3rd Street. Okay.
He's talking about the
from the church.
downtown.
You know where the church is at, right? The church is chicken.
He's talking about
I
the
like Church of Chicken.
Yeah. Across from the AutoZone headquarters, then.
It's a lot of auto zones by churches.
Now look though, Mississippi is one of the most important states in terms of Black history.
Why you say that,
Shout
brother?
out to Olive Branch, man.
I love Olive Branch. Shout out to DeSoto.
Because there's so much history down there, and down there.
Brother, did you know Alabama is owned by much of Mississippi? I didn't know that. And some of the earliest Mississippi presidents owned Alabama.
Owned?
Yes, brother, they were owned. They were under Mississippi.
You found this information out how?
Because I went there. I actually, like I said, I like to pull up and be in them buildings, brother. So I was reading them plaques on the wall that they just post up and engrave and really give reverence to. I read them, and it said a lot of presidents, Mississippi presidents, own much of Alabama.
Stay off of YouTube. Stay around. You can stay around this channel, around the uncles. Stay away from all that other shit, man. We trying to get you on track, man. We got 3 years to get you on track, educated, married, and productive for society and the Black community, bro. This is a mission statement. If you ain't with that shit, this ain't the platform for you, young blood.
All that magical crystal shit.
Yeah, all that other wing. Yeah, we gotta get you on point. We 27. We building the army. That's y'all want to get on this pseudo shit. Yeah, Q over here building the army.
It's there, brother. It ain't nothing you could just take off the wall. They got it pinned. Like you could see the history.
That's nice, man.
Yeah.
We got. Where can you get a computer? We need to get you on a computer so you can get your shit together. We need to get you caught up with AI and all this other crystal. So we don't give a fuck about no mounds in Mexico.
Nah, man.
No,
none of the dumb shit you. Yeah, you're not allowed to talk about none of the dumb shit we talk about up here. None of the dumb shit we involved in. You hear us talk about mounds and crystals and talking about atheists and Israelites. Don't be like, oh, I want to talk about that. You practicing to say, oh, that's some shit I need to know. I need to focus. That's all you need to say. No, I need to focus on shit that's gonna help my life. All right, we're gonna try it. Let's talk about some other shit. You're gonna hear it.
And I think it started with the heritage.
The heritage what?
Like no, I was speaking like the culture of our people, the heritage, and like what's being passed down. Definitely need to get back on that for sure. Empowering our people.
Yeah, so right now you need to get a computer that has some power to go on the internet.
No, I got one, brother. It's up. I got my computer. I'm waiting on y'all. Like, where we at with it? Like, you
What
know,
you mean waiting on
the
us?
one
You
you
gotta
was
get
on.
ChatGPT. You gotta get ChatGPT to work, bro. We're
Brother,
trying to
I
get your
told you to
resume
chat
done.
GPT down. Brother,
It's
this shit
ChatGPT,
fucked up
not
right
Chat
now. I'm
email.
telling you.
down. Everything else on the computer work like new money.
Your window is outdated.
We don't need
Brother,
ChatGPT. We need
you want a
ChatGPT.
Zayac? You want me to cook up a Zayac design real quick? Like, that's what you want me to
No.
do? I could show you what I'm good at.
No, just
I could
don't.
cook up something real nice.
Just that.
I'm talking
No.
about I had you 50
We
shirts
need you to
sold
cook
out
up
prior to the opening.
Look you up in 10 minutes.
And the kids could
You
pull up
wanna
in
do it?
uniform, brother. We talking about mass production of uniform.
It's gonna say
We
Petro
have
and Zayax on it.
no, brother. It's gonna say straight up Zayax on the right chest, right?
To install
And then we gotta have like Petro like on the tilling label, right? So the label, that's where I'll probably get most of my recognition, right? When you start to really clean them shirts and you look at how you do it, my name gonna be right there. But it's gonna be a Zayax shirt. You
I'm
ain't
not
gotta
mad at
worry.
that. I respect that. I respect that. I'm not mad at that.
Brother, I
I'm
ain't gonna
not
be
mad at that.
dancing in your music videos, brother. I'm really here for the.
Now with that, the dancing and definitely not in the video with the mustache.
Artists will remain an artist.
I'm saying, brother, I'm not one of them, brother. My business and my and what I stand for, it shows. And then I could really, I got like substantial amount of work, brother.
Yo, you got my email? Email
I
me,
got your
bro.
email, qbutter@gmail.com.
man.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you.
I'm saying let's work, man.
How much? What's your
CHRISSY,
budget looking like, though, brother? What you think? How much you think we working with, though, as of now?
Oh, I ain't got no budget. That they're gonna call me a scammer. We got to raise funds for
Why?
that. Let me start right there, right there.
All right,
Let's talk about that. We ain't gotta talk about that on the phone. Let me tell you that right now. I ain't got no budget. Tell you that right now. I ain't got no budget for no shirts. I ain't got no merch.
Brother. It's hard to do.
I ain't got no merch. I ain't got
think it
no
goes
merch.
back to that reparation, brother. What you been doing for people that's gonna help you get that money for us?
I wouldn't use that R word. There's other R words.
My fault. I ain't gonna. For sure.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I the budget to pay you to do the shirts that I didn't want to get in the first place.
I mean, it's not just for me and you, brother. We got nothing to lose but much to gain, brother. Trust
I do
me.
have something to lose if I buy the shirts from you and then I gotta sell them shits, and if nobody wants them, like, yo, this color is whack, bro. I can't even match this with no sneakers.
Well, don't look at it like that, brother. Don't look at it as a sale. It's not a sale, brother. I think that's where people find disconnect. They think it's a selling point.
Budget. Oh, my bad. Oh, my. I'm sorry, my brother. You want to know about the rocks I have? Well, depending on the conversation,
all right, brother.
if you want to know the rocks, I have rocks for you.
African. I ain't gonna lie.
Why would you not want to work with me? You say you want to work with the rocks. I have the rocks for you. What kind of rocks you want? I have rocks. I've been dealing with rocks my whole life. I have rocks for you. You want some rocks? I have some rocks. You want to deal with the rocks?
Brother, that's not the
You got rocks, I got rocks. We got rocks together. You got rocks, I got rocks. We got rocks together. We can exchange currency and rock.
Are you serious about your business, brother?
Why would I not be serious about my business? I am offering you a limestone rock for your business. I want to give you a limestone rock or sometimes a mineral rock that has some kind of quartz inside of it. You will be able to use it and
did
trade
you
it.
hear about the uranium deposits in your country?
I do not deal with uranium. You are trying to get me to lose my visa, brother. I do not deal with the uranium. The white man is going to come after me and say that I'm a terrorist. No, my goodness. They try to say I'm a Tory. I'm bringing in the terrorist activities to the country. And here I only sell boule sneakers. I sell rocks.
Boule sneakers is crazy.
I got boule sneakers. I got socks. I got rocks. And I got anything you want to buy right now. Okay. If you want to trade in the rocks, brother, I have the rocks for you right now.
You don't know what happened.
If you give me 2 dozen of shirts, I give you 2 dozen of rocks. You tell me where you send the rocks. I tell you, tell me where you send the shirts. Even exchange. I may even have the brickstone rock. You want brick rock, concrete rock, limestone rock. You tell me which rock you want. I make sure I send it to you over the package. I put the package in postal motion, and you have it within 2 or 3 days.
You said cook up, man. Man, you too young to be saying that word,
bro. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
All I heard is
never
feeling.
say those two words when you're not talking about actual food again, ever, in nothing.
He said currency and then he said no money. I'm like, oh shit, we are talking rocks. You really want to talk rocks? We ain't gonna go into rocks.
Budget without money.
I was making it clear from the beginning. I do not have a budget. I do not have the currency of the United States. The currency of my current visa. The currency of my current visa. Do not have the currency of my current visa. But if you want to exchange rocks, I can get you all types of. No ice. I do not have ice. I do have rocks, but no ice.
He's not in the ghetto.
You send me an email with the word rock in it. Depending on how you spell rock, I may not trust you because you might be a pookie and you try to get me locked up and lose my visa. But if you make sure you do not put the words ice, the 3 letters ice in the email, and I will not respond to you. But if you want to do it, oh man, Chrissy.
Oh shit.
Yo, we're trying to link up, man.
That man ain't gonna come through, man. That man scared of.
He said he couldn't leave the country.
He's scared of. There's gonna be a whole bunch of niggas bombarded niggas, man.
Wait a minute. He said he couldn't leave the
country. That man, he embarrassed. He probably spoke too fast. And then leave the country.
Wait a minute. He said he couldn't leave the country. No, he can't leave his state. He can't go back to Memphis.
Look, I will do this completely opposite than how he did it me on the panel.
The ankle bracelet or something.
He can lead the conversation.
Yeah. I don't know if they put a bracelet on no more.
You can lead the conversation, or if you want, you can pick a moderator. All you got to do is send me the email, and you can pick a moderator. If you want to feel comfortable, I'll even let gay ass C-Dot be a fucking moderator for you. Now you gotta feel comfortable. I know y'all niggas feel comfortable when you see fucking lesbians at the door doing security. Oh, I'm safe in here. They got a whole tight doing security. I'm good.
Oh man, that's cold, man. That's cold. See, man, cute buddy, you ain't making it easy for him to come chop it up with you. That man probably really want to chop it up with you, but now he got his tail is tough, man. He got his tail tough, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, he out of the way in the corner, man. Something was screaming. You ever seen the dog with his tail tucked scream? That's what probably going on, man. Probably, he probably just, he taking his tail from trying to make some content. He died on that hill, and now he, scared to.
He didn't die on the hill yet. He's still over there breathing. He needs to come over here and stand on the hill and talk to Dr. Carr's son like a man. Be the Puerto Rican his dad raised him to be.
That's the he said Puerto Rican hell nah, boy, you shot hell alive. Oh shit. Yeah. So if he's still trying to stand on something here that he created, then yeah, he need to, like the way he invited you to his stage, and then you weren't afraid to go to his stage and defend your position. He need to come to yours to do the same thing. Like, man, you know what I'm saying? He don't want to use the term community. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bring it in front of all the community, not just the community that's on your street. Come to Cuba the street. You know what I'm saying? If it's a whole community, But he probably afraid. You know what I'm saying? He probably afraid. He probably feel. I don't want to speak for the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro probably ashamed. In that sense of he can't his voice gonna be kind of fucked up. Try to.
He gotta blame God for that.
He ain't gonna have a chance to speak.
That's the reason why he mad at the Israelites, man. He gotta blame God for that. That lisp, he can't blame us for that voice. He was born with that list. They heard that shit when he was 4 years old. It's like, damn.
He don't believe in God though. He don't believe in God, man. You know one thing I say about a person that's a real atheist in that space, they don't even really be like on that debating Bible stuff. They don't even really have no funky thing about a nigga who believe in the Bible or a nigga who try to debate against the Bible because they ain't on that kind of shit. But them niggas who be on that kind of shit, man, they be always end up like, bro, always end up like Chris or Umar and all them. You know what I'm saying? They always end up in that. They always end up in that weird ass space, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially with that get the fruit cup hat put on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nobody put the fruit cup hat on.
All the nigga got to do is just man up, like you say. Come talk to the.
That's not even. Don't even use that type of language.
They put on the set with their behavior.
But that's something we got to work on. Saying words like fruit cup and stuff like that, derogatory statement. Yo, bro, like, how do you expect Chris Harris to be comfortable over here if you're calling him a fruit cup? Like, we should respect the LGBT community, bro. Like, we don't got to use derogatory names like that. That's not cool.
Said he put that.
If we want,
you know what? I ain't part of the country community though. So
yeah, but if we want C-Dot and him to be comfortable, we can't be using terms like fruit cup, you know, fag, you know what I'm saying, gay, transformer. We can't. Punk. You know what I'm saying? We can't be saying stuff like that. So it's cool, man. We ain't got to worry about that. You can come over here and crash out. C-Dot, you got the floor.
Man, I'm like,
they can't be saying that type of shit.
Man, I'm like, man, if like what other word they gonna? I mean, you know, shit, them type of people say that kind of stuff to each other. You know what I'm saying? They talk to each other like that. So yeah, what wrong with regular folks saying the same word?
You can't call a bitch a bitch. Just because bitches call each other bitches, you can't call a bitch a bitch. You know that.
And just because you got a YouTube channel, you can talk about certain people.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Like, if you would have send the shots at me, it's cool. But sending the shots that you did at Dr. Carl, that was crazy. That was like, that's like, oh, all right, that's how we playing. All right.
But to be quite honest though, I think that this is what I think. I think that because you know, it seems like there's some type of from what I'm seeing, there's some type of envy or jealousy that's going on. And you know, in the past I used to get upset, you know, at people who would have those types of sentiments and feelings towards me, but then I came to realize, especially after studying psychology, that how a lot of these, I don't take that shit personal, but a lot of these people have may have low self-esteem issues. And what happens is that they try to mask their low self-esteem, and then they start to attack other people to try to make themselves feel good about themselves. You know what I'm saying? So people like to tear other people down in order for them to feel validated and stuff like that. Because it may be some things that you may be doing that, maybe some, so you got to relax. So and maybe some things that you're doing that he's seeing that you're doing, and is a reflection of his failures or a reflection of their failures. And I'm not talking about him specifically. I'm just talking about people who have these.
I get what you're saying, Marlon.
Who have these.
This ain't no. This ain't that, Marlon. This ain't the hurt. This ain't the hurt people hurt. This ain't the hurt people type of vibe. This is a nigga trying to build a narrative, and he ashamed of the narrative he created. That's what this is. It ain't the hurt people hurt people. You know what I'm saying?
No, this is a nigga
like
with
your
a
brother
list.
just said, he's still trying to stand on that hill. He's still trying to stand on that hill, and long as he got access to the little fake hill he created, he gonna keep standing on that as if he's king. You know what I'm saying? And that it ain't hurt people. It's a imaginative narrative he created that's not true. When Cuba, became the bigger man. Q Butter became the bigger man 2 times. The first time he became the bigger man is when he went to his channel and he said, "I'm gonna put the link out here and you come up." So Q Butter went up. He stayed quiet until there was a chance for him to talk. Then not only that, the second time he was the bigger man when he said, "If you got anything to present to this so-called community, let me know because I want to help you. I want to work with you." You know what I'm saying? Now he extended the olive branch twice, and because he extended the olive branch twice, this nigga is dying on shame. He ain't dying on hurt. He dying on shame because Q Butter extended the olive branch to him to say he still trying to figure out a way. He still trying to figure out a way for them to have no blurred lines. But Chris Harris can't see that because he built this imaginative narrative that ain't, you know what I'm saying? He created a space that ain't even true. You know what I'm saying?
But I wasn't saying, but I wasn't saying, but hold on, but I wasn't saying that he was hurt, but I was just saying in terms of, I know it's shame there. That's why I said it's things that he may be doing, and going back to what you were saying, the narrative that he created, right? Or try to create that's not true, or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
So whatever whatever the reason to why, the motive to why he did it, there's maybe some, jealousy or envy behind it. Maybe he not I wasn't dealing with hurt or anything. He could feel ashamed. Man, like I said, maybe he sees whatever he's doing as a reflection. He doesn't know how to deal with that. And what happens too as well is that a lot of people have a superiority complex. So, you know what I'm saying? Some people may be thinking that they better than other people in certain ways. Hold on. Let me finish. You have some people, right? They would think that they hold on. They would think that they're better than other people, right? Based off of narratives and stuff like that. And when those narratives are not fulfilled in their mind, and there's something else that's being displayed and shown, now they will suffer from cognitive dissonance, and they'll start to become anxious. They'll start manifesting all of these ego defense mechanisms. So,
what are you talking about?
huh?
I agree.
Now I'm dropping the signs about what's going on with you in the situation, bro, so you can fix it. I mean, you try to fix it, but I'm just saying. So
He was
this is some
born
shit he
that
probably
way,
going
bro.
through.
He was born that way. What are y'all trying to fix? He was born fucking
This nigga crazy,
whatever the fuck
man.
he is. You can't change somebody's fucking sexuality and views of their sexuality and gender because you fucking think you're a psychologist. Like, we gotta support Chris in his transitioning and his journey as he goes through it. You know what I'm saying? Going from a bitch male to a beta male to some sort of male.
He said his vagina.
So that's crazy, son.
This will be the helping.
I'll be right back, man.
Hey, let's help you out real quick. We're gonna drag you to the yard. I told Chris, you know the rules. They fight in the yard, bro. You act like a little bitch on your panel, so you mute niggas up. You was talking crazy about the family. Anybody else would like to before you can do the video right now. If you please, man. I know it's Q Butter's a little messy. Q Butter's a little hood. I know. But we still working at the same time. So Chrissy, C-Dot, I will publicly apologize for disrespecting y'all names. Once y'all click the link, and I will give y'all the floor to have the conversation, and y'all can pick who y'all want as a moderator for the conversation. You want Damo to be the moderator, you know what I'm saying? You want Fontaine, you want DJ Charm. DJ Charm is a Christian DJ. His microphone worked though, don't work too well. GQ, my man, GQ on my he ain't gonna be GQ take a jail. You already know, fuck these niggas, GQ. GQ and Kev, nah, fuck these niggas. Taz, nah, fuck them niggas. Maybe Deity, nah, but Deity driving, he can't be here. So yeah, I mean, fuck them. Yeah, so you pretty much got Damo and C-Dot as a choice for moderators.
I'ma laugh at you, so.
Yeah, I don't know if you want Marley as a moderator. If you want to moderate Marley, you could.
You said like a Caribbean niggas. You said like a Caribbean.
You moderate, you don't moderate, son. DJ moderation. Sayax. Watch me now. Oh man. So yeah. So not gonna click the link. None of his friends, nobody else got an issue. Want to know about why we're doing what we're doing? How about want to build? Let's go back to building. Who has something to bring to the table? scientists, engineers, somebody want to be involved in the science fair, media technologists, technicians, software engineers. No, nobody. Layla and Illy, if y'all wanted to debo the platform, if y'all wanted to create a platform, we would support y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could talk about girly shit that's gonna be mad exciting for like Chrissy's and shit. See that will watch your content. I'm not gonna watch your content, but I'll support your content. Unless y'all talking about cars and shit. And don't be thirst bucket and shit. I'm not gonna be thirst bucket. I can't stand the thirst bucket content. Hey, you want to fix a car half naked.
So what about a history fair? Not not anything different than the science. We doing?
Yo, chill. Who snored? Who just snored just now?
That shit, bro.
Who just snored just now? That's crazy.
That was on purpose because he ain't fucking with history like that.
Yeah, I'm fucking with Chaz. I'm fucking with you, son. I'm fucking with you, man.
Chaz, if they not doing a psychology fair, bro, they not doing no history fair, B.
Science.
Nah.
Don't do me like that, bro. Tired of that
Yo,
shit.
I'm joking, bro.
It's
True
time
story.
for
You can come around with the book. You can blow the dust off the books. I got this book in 1966.
Now you got the perfect location for it. Right down there in the royal state.
Oh, you talking about like miniatures of old structures, like
Nah, I'm talking about breaking out some documents, getting some historical.
okay.
And
you know the artifacts. What about if we made it like a museum and shit? Like people brought dope Black history just to present to people and shit.
Yeah,
that's actually.
You saw the niggas for sale on August 14th sign. He already got one of them up.
Right, yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's just playing with the history. Like, look, y'all, we got history. Now let's get back to this science. See what I'm saying? I'm talking about actually focusing on that shit.
No, but I like the history component. That's actually something dope that could be organized and like. That's actually a dope idea.
Now it's a dope idea. But finally, I mean, goddamn, the last time I
because when I first came up with the idea, I didn't really like the suggestions you had for it.
You get on my fucking nerves.
What I'm saying, what would be an example of something that you can actually get like your hands on, like for?
Say it one more time.
Yeah, you said documents, so yeah. I'm assuming not original. Like no. I got newspapers from the '60s.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't necessarily need originals, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, hell, we can get our hands on some originals. I got some originals. My grandmother is an actual historian, bro. She got artifacts. She got this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think that would actually be dope. That actually would be dope in North Carolina, just to like, and in New York, like we could in both spaces, like set up the rooms and people just like, if you got documents, you got artifacts, you got fucking, I don't know.
I'll show y'all the newspaper article again, okay? My grandmother was collecting shit from the 60s on to the 2000 when she passed away. So there's a storage room full of historical shit that I've never even actually gone through.
Yeah, my mom has the stuff that keep the paper from turning yellow.
Yeah, I'm sure CHRISSY Harris can help with this. He probably got vintage female mannequins in his crib.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That was crazy.
I don't even know what to say to that. That took me back.
Y'all taking it too far now.
Yo, you gotta click the link, bro. His shots all like, you know what I'm saying? Every conversation for a couple days might just actually turn into a joke about something. But no, I'm with that, bro. My bad.
Yeah, I think North Carolina presents that the opening for that type of you know what I'm saying? Because again, that's the type of shit that I think some of the other people who have not opened schools but promised to, they've capitalized on a lot of that history. You know what I'm saying? You know, he centers a lot around Nat Turner every year in August 21st. You know what I'm saying? So again, I think that should work the same way if you're actually doing that. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I think we need to get some more of our history, especially with the Abo invasion.
Yo, I'm with that. Like, I was trying to tell you about the African studies and research for Black studies. Like, that's something like having an event like that fits perfectly in alignment. We can invite colleges to come out. We can have professors come out and speak. We can have council people talk about the importance of Black history in it. That goes also with Black geographies. Because something I wanted the students to introduce them is like local ways you can conduct research and be involved in research in impactful ways in your community. So having people bring their history to one space and then just categorizing it and having them tell their story, that's a fucking dope ass project. Like, look, we already set the white background up. I know y'all crackers is gonna try to, damn, these crackers gonna steal this shit. I already see the white folks. Hey, Billy, so what we want to do, we want to go into Black neighborhoods. We're gonna have niggers tell stories about niggers, and we're gonna put it on fucking HBO. It's gonna be fucking awesome. We're gonna have niggas tell all this type of shit.
HBO.
Right, cause that's a dope. I ain't gonna. That's a fire idea. So, and doing it in a traveling way, that's fire. You know what I'm saying? Like every city can tell their story. You know what I'm saying? Like. And their mission is bring some artifacts or donate. That's fire. That's fire. Like, yeah, when I first came up with this idea, I was thinking about Black history and shit, and just like how we can do this, man. Shout out to Obama, man. What you saying, Taz?
No, I just glanced at somebody asking me, is Chris actually LGBT? Nigga, how the fuck would I know? The fuck? Y'all niggas.
No. So understand, I'm being presumptuous. So when you look at me, right, and you base off of what you hear about me, you would think I might be a criminal. You think I'm a scammer. You think I'm extra hood. Perception. The way I sound, I wear gold teeth. Perception. The way Chris Harris is perceived to me is as if he is a homosexual.
But bro, panel, I haven't even said that, bro.
No, that he was trying to get. I'll take onus for that. So I'm just going off of perception. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and why put me in it though? But it's always some fuck nigga that.
My bad, Taz. I'm speaking off of that. I'm gonna jump in here. If I'm a pookie, he's a pookie.
I'm trying to change. I like the old me, the real me. Still, even now, part of me wants to say, hell yeah, that fuck nigga gay. But like, bro, I didn't say it. So why are you presenting that to me? Because I'm like, I'm not even.
You can't say it like that no more, Taz.
There is no switch, man. You can't. There is no like. Yeah, some people try to flip a switch and go the other direction, and it don't work that way either. So
I don't want him to not feel comfortable.
Subscribe to the sports algorithm. You went in a different direction.
Yeah, no, put that link in the chat, man.
I'm going in a whole different direction, nigga. Fuck this shit.
It's like he dragged you into the shit. I mean,
I promise you, Dev, bro. I started that video this morning. I said, okay, if I get through 10 minutes and he ain't say my name, I ain't listening to the rest. I swear.
10? You gave him that much? That's crazy.
10 minutes in, and Taz a fraud too. What, bro? Like,
wow, that was crazy. That was crazy.
And he didn't say your name, Marley. You got to step your name up, Marley.
Yeah, I do.
You should have got shot at you, Marley. That's word to Fibio Crip.
I gotta start beefing with niggas more.
Yeah, sonny, you got to get your Fibio Crip status up.
Nah, let me stop that.
You got to pop out.
Your name called out.
You got to start letting these niggas know, Marlon. You got to pop out a few times. Let these niggas know it's real.
Yeah.
Israel,
get it.
Yeah, Israel United.
Look, y'all. I'm joking. I got no problem with deleting these videos, but you got to click the link and piece this out, man, and address the brother and his family and apologize for what you said, like a little bitch. I'm sorry.
Israel United. The first thing
I didn't mean to say like a little bitch. That was crazy. I want some GT. Like it shouldn't have went this far, bro. You violated. We get it. You thought you was whatever reasons. The brother is here. You can talk to him. You can address me. And any intentions, issues you got with the institute, we can have a conversation. You ain't gotta have these side conversations. You ain't gotta be. That's what makes it seem like you a fruitcake, cause you don't want to have a man-to-man conversation.
That's crazy.
So
the first thing that pops in your head, Israel Unite. When you hear his name, and you ask that question like that was needed to check off something. So when you hear his name in any conversation, see it in text, usually the first thing that pops in your head is what? Respectable, clean, somebody that you want to be having in your contact list on your phone, somebody that you need to have in your, you know what I'm saying? I need to get in contact with this motherfucker like right away. Is that what he does?
I don't know. I don't want no smoke, man. But I definitely with the jokes. I'm with the jokes all day long. Like I could joke, man. You know what I'm saying? And I got no problem with the scrutiny. I got no problem with y'all like, you know, asking questions. I got no problem with y'all being a part of the conversation. So I don't really see what's the problem. I really don't. Like you should be celebrating us using the platforms to connect with people instead of being and being around somebody that's actually trying to push something dope and trying to connect with people that's dope. That see, using this tone of voice makes me feel like a bitch right now.
What happened?
So that nigga's a fruitcake. Now I feel like I'm talking in fruitcake tone.
That's crazy. I just
Like
think I
nah,
should just cut the shit.
like
And he just needs to accept that you're doing good things for the community, regardless if he's not doing the things that you're doing on your level. And it's okay. It's okay if you see other people doing certain things that, you know what I'm saying, that you wish that you can do as a, you know what I'm saying, but you just got to be inspired by the person and, you know, be humble and look up to the individual. Because if you continue to have those feelings of
everybody's saying Chris ain't gonna pull up.
Uh-huh.
Chrissy's not gonna pull up. That's crazy, man. What about C? You know, C dot. You know the C in his name is for Chrissy. Y'all didn't know that, right? So C dot got the C in his name from Chrissy. He was just dot before that, but when he met Chrissy, he said, "I'm gonna be C dot."
What's the C stand for?
Chrissy.
You said what the C stand for?
He became a rap duo by himself with the name. It's weird, but I don't know how many more of these punchless jokes I got, but I'm just saying, man, like you could pull up, bro. The family's right here. Had a conversation.
That's crazy.
I'll publicly apologize and I'll leave it alone. But you disrespect his son's moms, the business, everything we trying to do out there. You acted like I invited you to community and we're part of the same community. I don't know none of y'all. And the people I try to know and want to know, I choose to know. You're not one of them. But since you put yourself in the conversation, how can we work together? Why would we work together? And what benefit do we have working together? Because you question me working with Dr. Peggy Carr in North Carolina. The audacity. It's crazy.
Right. So
crazy.
The way I see it, man, like the famous song said, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. You know what I'm saying? Like French Montana said. And if you're not, if you're not doing things, you ain't gonna know nothing about no haters. It's hard to explain haters to people who ain't got no haters.
Right. Who ain't got no haters? That means you ain't doing. That means they ain't doing something right. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing something right, bro. Because remember, when the people hating on you is a reflection of their failure. So a lot of the time, and they need to validate themselves. No emotion, right? And they looking at you like, damn, what I'm doing wrong. They got to deal with that reality. Like, is it me? It's me. You know. So
people
it's I was telling him earlier, it's a self-esteem type of thing that's going on right now.
Yeah, I think it's clout chasing. It's I think it's the nature of social media right now. It's people, they see something that will grabs people's attention, and they take it and run with it, right? And blow it way out of proportion. There was nothing. That's not what happened, right? See, and that's what the slander is about. And this is just this is evidence for a slander and defamation lawsuit that that is possible. is people take it and they misinterpret. You know, they say, oh, you know, there's an article about this, and these things weren't found to be true, and nobody was found to have done those things, but they're still out there lingering. And you got people like this guy who, you know, doesn't, you know, really know what he's, doesn't sound like he knows what he's talking about, and they're just, you know, grabbing stuff, and basically the man is winning, right? He's taught, you know, these coons to basically work against us, and you know, always have something to say, always have something to be upset about. We're looking at somebody who is telling us, you know, if there was actually scamming that happened, if there was people, there were actual victims, you know, in the court of law, you know, they say a crime hasn't really happened unless there's a victim, right? And there's no victim here in the whole thing, first of all. Second of all, the person who was at fault wasn't even my mother; it was the financial advisor. You know, the whole thing is about the accusations. That's the whole the thing, and that's where the slander comes in. That's where the defamation is applicable. And I think that, you know, people take advantage of opportunities to slander. You know, especially when you're doing something, people want to, you know, they don't want it to be true. When you're doing so good, when you're making achievements, and they don't want it to be true because that means that they weren't doing what they were doing because they had the same opportunity as you.
Well, look, I definitely have an appreciation for your mother's contributions. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you came to speak on her behalf. You know what I'm saying? Because again, at a distance, it don't matter what you pull up and show. Because some of these cats, it don't matter how many receipts you pull or any of that, they still gonna make their claims and whatnot. So, again, thank you for pulling up.
Appreciate it, brother. You can't please everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's I think where I was getting at. Is that you're not gonna ever please everybody. There's always gonna be somebody talking shit, talking, you know, telling lies, or, you know, talking down on your name, and you just gotta know how to move appropriate. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know who to pay attention to and who not to pay attention to, and keep it moving. And we tried to keep it moving in this situation, but, you know, he took it too far. You know, he was kind of in the cousin that did all the talking. He was in the house. You know, he was related. He had some sort of standing to stand on because he used to work there, and he was a nephew of my mother. And his mother.
But that part of it, like, that's the part of it that's like, that's y'all personal shit. Like, son, on some hood shit, if you could just read and say, like, this ain't about Franks and this ain't got nothing to do with us, that's unfortunate family shit. Like, all the, like, not to say, like, and that's why I said I ain't want to, from the beginning, when you told me the story, you could disclose what you want more, but that ain't nobody business, bro. You can look at the documents and see this ain't that, you know what I'm saying? This ain't, like, y'all got a whole family situation going on, and I ain't trying to amplify that in any way. And anybody who's responsible is recognize that, like, it's already sad and unfortunate where it's at. Like,
why exploit it? Because you should be able to me, you should be able to read between the lines on that. I could see that early on. So at this point, it's about exploiting that.
Yeah, it's clear as day. I appreciate that, Q. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be as transparent as possible because, like I said earlier, they're the ones running around spreading all the lies and the rumors, and me and my mother, we're busy working, and we're not doing any talking. We're not doing any, you know, sharing of our story. And I mean, you know, I really wouldn't do anything like this normally, but this is an opportunity to kind of set the record straight and say something. Because we don't go on Facebook and Instagram and create drama and tell everybody our business and this and that. And that's just the type of people we are. You know, if you've got a business, if you got an organization that you're pushing, you know what I'm saying, that makes sense. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here. You know, this dude sound like he's just pushing his channel. He's just clout chasing, trying to, you know, hang on to a coattail. And that's what I was saying is really, you know, what happened to my mother is, you know, people just clout chasing. You know, after this guy did what he did, I just say it like that. he went on Facebook and started telling everybody, trying to, you know, make it seem like he did a good thing. And that's what it was about. And people, you know, started to men like,
You
oh, bro.
talking about Chris Harris?
Nah, he's talking about his own family shit.
Oh, your brother.
With the
Yeah.
school or whatnot. Yeah, but I ain't gonna keep.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. We weren't even trying to focus in on that. But yeah, just the fact that there was supposed to be some sort of relationship and it wasn't. Like I said, it really didn't have nothing to do with your mother, but
Well, I mean, this is what it all comes down. This is why Chris is making this video, because someone said that my mother did something that she did not, and that someone that said that is the person that I'm talking about.
oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
The bug in his ear, yeah. We had already assessed that. Well, at least I did.
Yeah, you know.
But that fits his previous behavior. Not him saying, "Oh, I'm gonna wake up one day and decide to do this," or "I really did the groundwork and here's what I discovered." No, it's usually a bug, whether it's a phone call, because they do call his phone. They send him messages, they send him videos, and he can be gassed up by the smallest stuff. So somebody was trying to find the origin of this. So far, most of it points to not being included into a discussion which didn't involve him. So for some reason, he felt he's important enough, if not Q, somebody that know Q, to let him know, hey, Q is just talking about having a discussion about this and being left out. He tried to actually literally throw that in Q's face last night.
Right.
And
He said our community. All right.
He definitely feels that a circle is important, and no matter what it is, because like I said, he was on this platform pretty regularly before Q started saying, "Hey, we got to have some order to the panel. You know, everybody just can't do whatever." So I assisted somebody that was doing it to him, and then I did it to him. Hey, you can't do that. I will drop you down, and I dropped him down, and yeah, he's never been back. I'm supposed to be mad about that, but the contention with Q is fake. Like I said, Q is too busy to even be involved into some. This content creator has an issue with me. That ain't even Q's style. So it had nothing to do with him. Nothing to do with Q. Nothing to do with your mother. This is some ego going off the rails. Bro. So we definitely not gonna have your mother's name attached to not only him but any type of nonsense. So that's mainly why I'm up here.
Appreciate it, brother, because that's the whole thing. You know, her record is flawless. You know, on the surface, anybody making these accusations looks questionable. Just sheerly on her history, on her record. You know, she has a clean record. She barely has any speeding tickets. You know, these people don't know who they're talking about.
Let me ask you this right quick, not because this is something I read that maybe could be used later as a point to try to flip. So, can you tell me exactly when she took over the position of whatever it was that she was in 23 when they filed these documents? Because it seems from reading it, she wasn't even working for this Children's Village Academy that long. So am I confused on that?
Right. So my understanding, you know, I was only a project manager of the school, property manager at some point, project manager at some point. But my fairly reasonable understanding of it is that she was never an employee of the school, from my understanding. And then when she became A board member of the board at some point later on down the line, closer to when the school closed, she was only a non-voting board member. She wasn't even a voting and active board member. So they're saying that she had any sort of control of any of this happening. It's just not there.
Right. Well, that's what I kind of read earlier. Because like I said, I couldn't quite put it together, but it doesn't attach her to anything other than making a loan in 2008. Then it seems there's a loan gap, and then whatever financial issues started, she came back to deal with those.
Right. They're grabbing. They're using her because the school had issues based on the complaints, right? So if the complaints came in by the ex-employee, disgruntled employee, then they looked for school issues with the school. They found out that some of the issues were the complaint was about my mother. You see what I'm saying? So they tried to make do of the complaint. They tried to make the complaint bad check good, but it was just a bad check. And everything they found was, a spare tire being bought when it wasn't supposed to be bought, some earbuds that somebody purchased that we just didn't know where they were, like some random stuff.
I went through it.
Right.
I don't know if you was there and saw that part, but I definitely went through it. They got them for giving children full backpacks of school supplies.
Right.
Like just unbelievable that this would be considered a bad thing.
Yeah, they said we purchased too many backpacks, and it was just too many of them. It's just weird stuff. It was almost like they got too deep into the process and realized they couldn't just get back out without saying something, without finding something. And then I think they were trying to take the kids. I would think they were trying to take the kids from the school and bring them back to the public school system to generate more money. I think that was part of it because it just wasn't right. It didn't make sense. We've been running everything we've been doing. We've had an auditor that audits the financial director. The financial director has their own person that audits their actions. And that's been for about 30 years. And then a board audits the principal's actions and the school's actions. So there's multiple people involved here. If there's room to point fingers, you see what I'm saying? And of course, they chose to point the finger at the most notable figure, right?
Yeah, just to be clear, the National Center for Education Statistics, that's a federal agency. The National Center for Education Statistics, the official numbers used to determine whatever. In the FDR days, it was part of the security agency. You find out, what is the threat during that time, during the Jim Crow era. So to be the head of statistics in a federal standpoint, you have to be the best. And not only was she the first black woman, she was the first black person, period.
Yo, if y'all want to change we went over the board pause. We can keep going. We can switch the title on some networking. Y'all want to switch it going to some other topic. I'm with the networking. I'm with the shit. You did another reach out, man. Another olive branch for Olive Dude. Olive branch for an Olive Dude, man. I'm trying not to be toxic, Psycho. So look, man, this is me trying to be a super Christian. Please, let's just work together. Kumbaya. We are the world. You know what I'm saying? No smoke. If you want to test the place out, check the spot out, what we got going on. So all you got to do is say that, man. That's it. Tranquilo. Let's be cool, man. Let's move forward. Is that no, we can't do that. Nah. Sorry, we don't want to do it anyway. Yo, who working in the chat? We got everybody over here connecting. We got more people getting involved. I got a super dope email right now. I don't want to get gassed. I don't even get hype off of that shit. I sound like a little dot right now. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah.
I got to get the confirmation in this email before I completely thought out. Then I'm gonna be on some like, what? Suck my y'all niggas. I'm gonna go full New York crash out mode. I get any level ups. I'm crashing out on some New York ish. I'm gonna be a YN. I ain't calling nobody a YN, but Q gonna be an old YN. My forehead gonna be telling it. They be like, yo, Q, you can't be a YN with that forehead. But I'm crashing out. Just letting y'all know that I'm crashing out. You know what's so dope? I'm not gonna say my elementary school, but yo, when I was in North Carolina, I get an email to set up a STEM program, and it's my freaking elementary school. They don't even know that I went there.
He said they don't even know.
Do you know how dope that is?
Oh man, you're not old enough to forget to have records. Ah man,
bro, they don't know Q unless they tell me that. But I don't know who this person is. They didn't hit me up saying like we know. They was like, look, we're interested in your STEM program. We want to work with you. We'd like to know about service in our whole third grade.
nah man. I just got my high school transcript a few months ago. I had to give them the name of my mother because their daughters all work there now.
Nah, it's not that. I'm talking about the fact that, yeah, yo, bro, they hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's stupid.
They gotta know though.
Nah, bro, that's super dope, bro. I do a program in my elementary school.
Man.
I don't care if I'm doing a program with Arabs, Chinese, Spanish. I don't care what the student is. I'm walking through there like, yeah, I went to school here. You know, man, listen, I got knocked out in the staircase.
They probably purged all them records though, Dale. You know that? When you think about like that, because of course
third grade, what's that? 80? What is that?
But what I'm saying, like you would almost have to go through the school board, I think, because they ain't got no records at these schools no more. Ain't no way.
Yo, Anya,
what we talking about? What we talking about? 89, 90?
Yo, Anna, you gotta click the link. I got the brother up here that got the the space in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Like the bozos can't make real dudes feel like they can't show their face. You got to make the bozos uncomfortable. So not digging your pockets. You stupid. Shut up. Shut up. You wash niggas' drawers.
All right, man.
So what we talking about? 89, 90?
Shit, I'm saying 2000, 2005.
For elementary school, I don't know how far back. I don't know. All I'm saying is, it's dope that they hit me up. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for that response. I don't like talking about shit. Like y'all see, I didn't upload the video when I first went to North Carolina. It was like May, June. It's August. I didn't upload none of the videos until the middle of August. Like I don't be trying to jump out the window because I done got let down before, and then you look stupid. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in a space to just jump out the window. You know what I'm saying? I'm just jumping out the window. I'm a little insecure about the Brooklyn location. I'll be tell you real. I'm a little insecure about the North Carolina, and it ain't got nothing to do with that. It's a lot of responsibility, and it's not insecure. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm shooting for the stars, baby. I'm trying to hit 1,000 black people, 2,000 black people. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't driving back and forth to North Carolina, just mapping that out with the airplane flights. You know what I'm saying? That alone. Don't bother me with no motherfucking bullshit you talking about. That shit crazy, son. You ain't got one person in your city that would ask you to do nothing. Your public school is not hitting you up to bring nothing to kids. There's no high schools. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm waiting for this connect to the jails in New York. Y'all understand? Yo, bro, this shit, any of them other phone calls coming, I'm gonna be talking man shit. I get a contract with the jails in New York. I'm talking mad shit. Good man shit. I got the only STEM program in the jails in New York City. You know what kind of shit I'm gonna talk? You understand what kind of shit I'm gonna talk? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all understand, son. Oh my goodness.
You got 2 black mayors on your scroll contact list in your cell phone. You know how short that list is? You know how short a list
of one black man having two other black men in two different towns as mayor in their cell phone. Like either or, he can go back and forth. This mayor, that mayor.
Yeah, this is the work timing, bro. Like, we got too much work going on for weirdos to feel like they got a comfortability. Like your real work in the real world should be so solid that these little blips of fly wings falling on the floor don't affect, you know what I'm saying? These baby mosquitoes to an alligator, to a, you know what I'm saying, to an or ape, you know what I'm saying? Big alpha ape shit.
Sir.
No, that's good business, right? You closing the deal, or you got a project. Yo, if you got something going on Fayetteville, next time I come out there, I'm trying to get to, maybe not the next time, the second time, next time I go after that, trying to hit Fayetteville. You know what I mean? Anybody in North Carolina?
He talking about Fayetteville, Georgia. I think that's
Oh, my bad, Fayetteville, Georgia. You right. I just saw Fayetteville and thought North Carolina. My bad. But anybody in North Carolina is lame. In Georgia, bro, we got too many people in Atlanta not to get no work done, bro. That's some bozo shit. All these smart black folks, and we ain't got shit popping consistently in Atlanta. Taz is in the middle of Mexico and Nevada and all them West Coast shit. So he by himself over there. But in Atlanta, there's like 30 of y'all in the chat that live in Atlanta. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's East South. That's like a good. That's past what you call.
So, fam, like I be wherever I need to be. I get on them airplanes when necessary, or I drive. I got away from that shit here lately, but I used to do a lot more of it in terms of like adding to the history and trying to understand a little bit more by going to these places. But I just think some of that shit it need to come back. So yeah, I'm still willing to do it. I just think that ain't gonna be the centerpiece of my content, but I definitely do it as a contribution.
I'm saying if we doing the history, like we gotta come with a dope name for that, the history festival, something like that. That's some reason to go around. That's fire. Like definitely from New York to North Carolina, you want to do something with but I'm already on that in my head. Like pause that's fire right there. So that's a reason to travel. Yeah. And even if you're doing a simple one, just inviting out certain people. But I wouldn't even do that simple because the small towns, big cities. Certain cities, they'll be with the shits if you plan it out long enough, especially with Trump going after the Smithsonian. There's even more reason for preservation of Black history. That's exactly what this is, a preservation of Black history in a mobile museum. I got yo Ted. What's up, Ted? Open up ChatGPT right quick, son. Type that bitch in. Yeah, I'm telling you, we gotta add that to the institute. Yeah, that's fire. We need to do that twice a year. I see that twice a year already, son. Yeah, that's fire right there. That's fire. Invite the museums out, get a bunch of fucking hoteppers and shit. People, all the old heads with their dashikis coming out, all the old church people. Baby, I had this in my family for 200 years, baby. This is the rifle my grandfather shot this white man down off of the porch in 1850 that started the riots in New Jersey. Yeah, I want to see that shit. There's a lot of Black folks that got rifles laying around that done shot white folks in their ass that started some shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah, my auntie still got a Mahalia Jackson church fan with the wood handle on it.
And if you want, you can make it a silent auction. Like, look, man, if y'all want to let it go, sell it to somebody Black. Like somebody get a little, put a little house fee on it, little house fee. But you know what I'm saying? You set your own price. Either show the history or, you know what I'm saying? My bad. Do I sound a little like I'm being a little, am I being scamish right now?
Nah, I just need to see it laid out. Like do a ChatGPT AI, and then whatever topics you want to talk about. I guess however far you want to go back. American Revolution.
Now I'm talking about at the event and shit. So if people bringing out dope artifacts and shit, because you got people that don't know the value of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if they want to donate it or they send it somewhere, I don't know. I'm just thinking the business side, you know what I'm saying? Somebody want to sell some shit. Like my grandmother had this picture for mad years. There might be some crackheads that pop up that got some fire history laying around that they done stole. They letting that shit go.
Yeah, that's a certain type of, no, that's a certain type of crowd. Like I know people that would not be fascinated if they saw a coin telephone booth. And I know people that would be like, wow, a telephone booth that you can open the door and sit in, and it's got a light and a fan in it.
But keeping it Black history, it got to be dope shit that like
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, not just some random fucking penny of Abraham Lincoln and shit.
Nah, none of that. Yeah, we definitely had a Black inventors feature.
Some got a hot you got, you know what I'm saying? Like real dope Black shit. It can only be dope Black shit. If it ain't Black shit and it ain't contributing, it should be a like from the research side, Taz. So what we was discussing was, so this falls with the Black biogeographies and the impact of migrations, and I would say art and cultural preservation. So there's like 3 or 4 categories I can already picture writing grants with this project. Yeah, that's fire.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that sense of direction.
Son.
Yeah, sense of
I'm at the top of Earth, and yeah, this joint is definitely curved, bro. I'm telling you.
That's what she said.
Nah,
you over the
literally
Pacific
see the
Ocean?
curve, bro. Like the Earth is curved. I don't care
Oh, I
what no
thought you was
flat
on the
earthers
fucking
say.
plane.
I can see it's
I thought you was
curved.
on the
Like
phone. Why you out of breath?
Them cigarettes he left in my car. He went and bought another pack.
Will, what are you breathing so hard
hey, yo,
for?
stop putting me on blast, Q. I'm quitting.
You
I
ran up
wish
them
I ain't
stairs?
smoking now, bro.
Wait a minute,
We
you ran
dead
up?
the
You ran
inside
up?
of the volcano. It's crazy.
That's where y'all at?
Where's that at?
This is Diamond. What is it called? Diamond Head. So that was actually a volcano, but it's not. It's dormant now. That's like
Diamond
the
Head.
inside of it.
What city? What state that's in?
Diamond Head pause. I said pause.
He in Hawaii, Ted.
Oh, that's Hawaii. Yeah, I was asking where you was at. Hawaii. Okay.
Yeah, wifey made me walk to the top of a goddamn mountain like this is my idea of a vacation. But
You
I
walk?
conquered this motherfucker.
Got him.
You breathing that hard
Yes, she
because
got
you
me.
walk?
Yeah, ain't no
Hey,
way up to get
yo.
to the top of the mountain, Taz.
Nigga, walked
Ain't
up
no
that
escalator.
shit sweet. Your ass. Hell no.
They got some good ass Wi-Fi, boy. I ain't seen no buildings around that motherfucker.
Right. Nigga, you go down somewhere in like Natchez or one of them, nigga, you got a bar, maybe.
Oh no, man! I'm all up in Mount Rainier, Washington, Moab, Utah, past Area 51. Man, all up in there. Most of Montana, roam like a motherfucker. No service.
Damn.
Blah.
That bad. I don't too much go that far up north, but I believe though.
Nah, it's not recommended if you get in a passenger car. You know, trying to see some shit. Nah, you don't need to be disconnected from anything.
So no more. I know the regulars in the chat. Anybody extra in the chat that got science backgrounds, history backgrounds, would like to be involved in African studies, Black studies, research, in any way, be a scrutinizer for the Institute? Nobody? The silence on the chat. I know the people in the panel already, but in the chat, man, my bad. I just want to keep throwing that out there because since we're talking about building, anybody would like to hit the panel and scrutinize the Institute? Respectfully, you can pick any moderator. I'm not going to insult you. I'm not going to call you any names. I'm done being, immature Rondell for now.
I mean,
Ricardo, you mind clicking the link? What you said?
I was gonna say, why don't people share what they doing for the black community?
You said what?
People should share what they doing for the black community.
They be scared sometimes because a lot of them ain't doing nothing. Because they're nobody. So if you're a nobody, how can you do something? You got to do nothing. So if you're a nobody, you got to put no to thing, and then you're gonna do nothing.
You know how short that list is? Just imagine what you just said.
Somebody's something.
Yeah.
Like if you're somebody, you're gonna do something. If you're a nobody, you're gonna do nothing. It's just that simple.
Now ask them, do they want to come up, lay up, eat up somebody else's food, smoke this, drink that, and just argue about who's better, or Rico Suave or Eminem.
Right.
Then you get a whole bunch of responses then.
Asking who won that football game.
Yeah.
Yo, regular Joe, you could be a part of the science committee, bro. This on the Changing Faces of STEM. Ryan is helping out. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little all over the place. We need help with Changing Faces of STEM. You heard the ideas Taz just came up with. We could do that literally in North Carolina and Brooklyn. So if you want to help organize the Black History Celebration Festival of Moorish Empire and Illuminati and African Studies with Hotep juice and hot sauce. All that good, whatever title you want to put in there. Shout out, it's sponsored by the Israelite Camp of David in New Jersey City, the Atheists of Jesus Christ. All of that's gonna go on one. But y'all want to help make this happen? Don't let the jokes and gold teeth scare you.
Yeah, that is science, Joe. Business is science. You must be calculating and making a calculation. That's. I mean, what you talking about? Numbers. Yeah, it's all about numbers
right now. It's full court pressure right now. We got the sports channel popping up. Taz got the sports channel. I'm definitely gonna do the car channel. You know what I'm saying? We cleaning this up over here. We got the building going on. Taz Cycle got the black media content, edition RBG on lock. Who got the science shit, man? We want to connect with black folks doing shit, man. Fontaine, you in Atlanta, bro. What we doing in Atlanta, man? We got all these alleged rich black folks in Atlanta.
Rich.
I'm scared of Atlanta now because C-Dot said he gonna run down on me, man. He said he's up, Q. I seen the picture with the dudes with the skirts and shit wearing the red. I don't want no smoke with them dudes. So, they had the picture with the dudes wearing the dresses and shit and the skirts.
Yeah, red dress and black men, they should never go together in nothing.
That's crazy.
Even if it's a couple. Oh man.
What's a return? I don't know what REI means. Repair, renovation. Is that a renovation thing? I think I seen that word with renovations. I'm not gonna act like I know what that word means. REI.
I think that's like outside.
It's like outside, like
outdoor. Yeah.
There's a building.
Nah, he tried to type something else.
Real estate. Okay.
Real estate investment.
Real estate investment.
Nah.
Not the REI.
The R is not supposed to be an R.
He said,
whatever. I ain't gonna front like I'm not into real. I would love to get in real estate investment, but if that's what y'all put, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's connect. I got plenty of that shit.
He was not talking about no damn real estate. The keyboard that you used to have to use with two hands, people that never had to learn how to do that, yeah, that the D and the R is always gonna be close together for a reason. I don't know why they still have the pop-up keyboard on your phone with the letters in the same place as the keyboard, because nobody type no more.
It's real estate investment. It's not even. It's cool. He said that's what you let him start the channel. Let's support, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got real world people that want
Don't
to do
say,
real world shit.
don't
Yeah,
say that, damn.
ROI,
I still
ROI.
type.
Huh?
I still type. Peace out.
You got to still type.
I said I still type, man. Don't say that. Yeah, I still type.
Yeah, man. I started off with a typewriter that you didn't even have to plug up. Shit, it had a ribbon on it.
Yo,
Man,
Anonymous, bro. I'm with the
yeah,
like.
man.
This
I
is
had to just
real life stuff,
drop
bro.
my gift off to my. I just had to drop my gift off. My sister, her gift. You know, I be trying to gift my brothers and sisters all the time, but that's why it took me a minute. But man, I was sitting back on my way back to the crib, man, listening to Q Butter, man. That's a good dude, man. I think it's Chris Harris. I know your name in the title, but come up here, man, and just chop it up with some real nigga, man. Cause my thing is, you know that shit, it don't piss me off. It just make me it just kind of prick my spirit a little bit. Cause I am a Christian. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ, man. And I don't know what Q Butter did so wrong for you to try to for you to try to bring him down. That's a good dude, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a good dude, man. Like he don't try to rain on nobody parade. He crack jokes and shit like that, but he don't try to rain on nobody parade or put their stuff down. And then he try to give everybody a space to highlight whatever the hell they do, whether it's a benefit to his situation or not. He still try to give you a space to get your shit off, man. You know what I'm saying? So at least come holler at the man. So cause for him to make a couple of videos with your name in the title, you got to know that did something to that man's spirit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to know it did something to that man's spirit. So come holler at that man. You know what I'm saying? So you know, but I ain't gonna get on no sad ass shit. But that you know, that's a good nigga. That's a good nigga, man. That's how I talk. That's a good brother for y'all conscious nigga. For y'all conscious dude, that's a good brother, man. But you know, from where I'm from, to Georgia, that's a good nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a cool nigga, man. So, you know, he ain't did nothing that fucked up for you not to be able to call that, man. You know, in my opinion, you should have did it in private. If you felt the way about that man who he deal with, you should have called that man in private. If you ain't had no way to call him in private, you should have came up on one of your lives and say, hey, Q Bud, what's your phone number, man? I need to talk to you, man, because something bothering me about your situation. And he give him a chance. You ain't give him a chance, man. So now you got videos with your name in the title. Then you got other niggas who can't wait to goddamn talk shit about you. So you know, I mean, I feel like a lot of y'all niggas are smart niggas, man. Just got to figure out a way to make shit happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Got to figure out a way to get past the bullshit, man. You know, it's always some little small bullshit that divide us, man. And you know, maybe I'm getting too old and I just don't have time for the bullshit, and that's why I be trying to figure out a way to make amends. You know, in my mind, or figure out a way for brothers to make amends. You know, to get past certain bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? To get past certain shit. You know, so.
I mean, it was on his
I don't
dad
know,
and God
man.
to make him a man. That list is what now doesn't make him a man. It ain't my fault. We can't make him a
Man,
man.
that's real talk though. That's real shit though. It's funny, but it's some real shit though. It is on his pops and God. That's some real stuff, man. That's some real stuff, you know. But you know, if he feel like he a man, then all he got to do is just, you know what I'm saying, just come holler at you, you know, because apparently, you know, like for the titles to normally be Abos, flat earthers, Israelites, and you know what I'm saying, come chop it up, and then we gonna talk about science opposed to pseudoism to all the way a nigga name in the title. That shit had to do something to that man by you making a video, particularly pointing fingers at him and his plight. You know what I'm saying? And then saying that he on the bullshit because at the same time you making a video, the ironic thing, and it would have did something to me too if I was in the space of having a school. You making a video about this at the same time Umar Johnson going through his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Whatever he going through. You know what I'm saying? And that's the irony part. Like I feel a way too. Like you trying to put a nigga in that same boat, knowing that this like I'm not a part. I feel like I'm not a part of the conscious community, but by default I am because I talk to conscious niggas, pro-black niggas, pan-African niggas, Israelite niggas, atheist niggas. Because by default I talk to these people, and I talk to these people on a regular via whether it's Instagram or YouTube or Twitter, whatever, you know. But you know that this community space of that type of mind frame ain't
I'm
that
just
big.
saying,
So
Tom, like
you
he a
making a big,
bozo, bro. Like, how can we get you, Fontaine, like Michi down there? How can we get a science fair or something? This Black History event that Taz is talking about. How can we get that popping in Atlanta, man? Fuck this bozo nigga, son. Like, can we get to the work? I might die tomorrow, bro, and I'd rather know that we got
so
setting
we
up
just gotta
some shit in
find a
Atlanta,
space.
man.
Yeah, we gotta.
How can we find a space?
Yeah,
We
we
got
just gotta
Fontaine in
find.
the
We gotta
chat.
find a space.
Anonymous got a freaking 10,000 square foot project he's building. He's building a fucking resort for Israelites in fucking Atlanta. You know, all we need is a date in the space. Let's look. There's enough people in Atlanta. Let's organize this. We got the dates for the science fairs. I would like to show coordination on some massive blackness. So the date is December 13th and I believe the 14th for the Expo and Science Fair. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I just got an email from Robert F. Smith. Like, I'm mad. Yeah, I just got an email from Robert F. Smith. I don't want to get gassed. Yeah, I don't want to get gassed.
The billionaire.
That separates them from all the other Robert Smiths.
Yeah, Robert F. Smith was the richest black man in America last year. Yeah. Like, and I don't want to get hyped because it was a personal email. So I'm like, I randomly each morning now I'm trying to wake up and just randomly comment on people's channels on Twitter, on Instagram and Facebook, like, yo, check out our institute, let it get help, let it get a speaker. And so he sent back an email like, y'all want to know more about your I'm like, I don't want to get on some thought, like, hold on, is this really him?
The F part. Once
like,
you said
really
F, all the other Robert Smiths, that's somewhere else. Come on, yeah.
And I want to tell you the power play. I would love to introduce him to Dr. Peggy Carr. Oh my goodness. The richest black man in America with STEM. One of the top educators in America. I just want to be in the fucking room. How can I get it? Whatever way we can benefit his eyes. But let y'all cook. That's I won't get hyped. I won't get hyped. I'm just saying I responded to the email. You know what I'm saying? A little gas right now.
You do have to speak that kind of stuff. You do have to speak that kind of stuff into existence, man. You know what I'm saying? You do have to speak on it as if it's already.
Robert F. Smith.
You got to talk about it as if it's already.
We definitely spoke that nigga into existence.
I've been talking about that. You know, I've been talking about that.
We definitely spoke him into existence.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing, man. It's like see, I know a lot of y'all don't believe into the spiritual space or whatever, but every level there's gonna be a new devil. So every time you grow, it's gonna be some more adversities. Every time you grow, it's gonna be some more adversities. Like, just think about it. A few years ago, the North Carolina space, it wasn't in existence. Now it's in existence, and now you at a new space of adversity. And after a while, you're gonna be at a bigger space, and it's gonna be more adversity. So the more you grow, you know, the thing is, you can't, you know, and I'm not just preaching to you. I'm preaching to myself too. The more you grow, you just can't run from. You just can't not grow or put your head in the sand because you don't want to gain new enemies, or you don't want to gain new adversity. Like, that stuff gonna happen. It's inevitable that it's gonna happen, man. You know, like those type of people, you know, especially people who got shortcomings, or people who don't think outside the box, and people who don't who not creative. You know what I'm saying? They ain't creative at all. Yeah, they gonna talk against you, man. You know, and they gonna find a way to want to bring you to their space. You know what I'm saying? Of being stagnant on being just mediocre. You know, and if mediocre ain't no part of you, then you know what I'm saying? You know, just shake it off, bro. Whatever you got to do to shake that shit off, shake it off. Because especially if you know you're not a mediocre nigga, especially if you know you're not a novice thinker, it's like, man, shake that shit off, man. And I ain't just talking to you, I'm just talking to myself and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You just got to know, like, you got to know that it's for you, man. But God got for you, can't no man take away, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about going to church or reading no Bible or none of that stuff. It's just what God got for you. You like if you moving righteously, dog, and you gotta feel hard about yourself, and you doing it with the great intentions and stuff like that. God got you. Can't no man take that shit away, bro. No matter how hard he try, no matter how many videos he make, no matter how many guns he pick up and aim towards you, what God got for you, bro, it can't no man take it away. The only thing can stop you is you. That's the only thing gonna be able to stop you, bro.
Let's go, coach. Let's go.
No niggas don't want to hear all that free shit, but you know.
No, Leela, he had it right. Yeah, the F is for
man.
the F is for Frederick, you know, Frederick Douglass, Fred Hampton. But yeah, that's the same name as my uncle, man. So yeah, for that to be the email, yeah, it's but Joe, that now that list is long. Thinking Kanye West is sitting around with billions, and to compare him with Robert F. Smith, to compare Kanye West in terms of wealth or net worth to Robert Smith is an insult to Mr. Smith. Kanye has never been associated with billions just sitting around, coming in nonstop. He's never been associated with that.
Our brother, Robert F. Smith. Oh,
yeah, I don't want to get gas. That's why when I saw the email, you heard me like, hold on, what? I'm like, I don't want to get gas. I responded back. I'm, you know, don't get gas. Cypher, don't get gassed.
Big bruh. Big bruh Rob.
That's what I want to care about. How to work together. Atlanta, we got to put some focus on Atlanta. Atlanta, y'all. Who's in Atlanta? Swarty, what city you in, bro?
Minneapolis.
That's over there, nowhere.
I think China.
The areas over here is like over north and over south. Because there's a lot of brothers from Chicago, St. Louis, Detroit, and Milwaukee here. And New Orleans.
She got a perm, have you seen her? She's, oh my, you would think she know anything about.
What do they consider like the Midwest?
Yes, this is the Midwest.
Yeah, that's the last civilization metro area. Shit.
How can we get a science fair popping in the Midwest, bro?
Yeah.
We just need to rent out a venue and
we ain't got no paper right now. No, we ain't got no paper to rent out no venue. We got to get that sponsored or paid for. We bringing this from New York City. You got to tell them you got your big city corporation. They got a big program, and you want to bring it out there. We need some council people. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this popping, man. Like we want to turn this all the way up, man.
Okay, I need to send you an email then immediately.
That's what I was saying. You brother, like in Atlanta.
Okay, no, we can do that, Q. That's no problem.
That's what I
I'm
was
gonna
saying.
send you an email immediately.
ISUPK got that big ass building. ISUPK got that big ass building down here in Atlanta, but they main headquarters in New York. So if you can link up with them, you know what I'm saying, to organize the shit, I wouldn't mind helping. You know what I'm saying, be part of the bridge when it do come. You know what I'm saying. But they got a facility down here. So the New York cats, ISUPK, they got a nice building down here. You know.
But you down there?
It's in the middle of the hood, but it's a nice building.
Talk Bible
I don't know
to
them
them
niggas like that.
Just talk Bible. It's like 1 Corinthians 94, Lutheran 75, Maxwell 33's album. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Just start throwing numbers in verses and shit. Like, yo, I need the location. Verse 33, Judah. I need it for free. Corinthians 98. They bring up the price like it was 800 a week.
I don't know.
If they bring up 800 a week, hit them back with some Genesis verse. Every price, every price, they bring up a verse from Genesis.
Yeah, try to see if I can talk it down because 800 might be a little. I don't know, man. Cause they hear, I don't know, man. Cause a lot of cats hear science fair and they think that
you gotta hit
everybody
them with
got
the
to pay to
Harlem.
come through.
You gotta hit them with the Harlem, right? When they say the price, you gonna lean back, rub your forehead, rub the side of your head, like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Corinthians 14:17. You know what I'm saying, brother? Then he say, brother, look him dead in the eyes. I'm gonna need that for free, brother. Then throw a verse at him. Any verse you want to pick.
Word up. I'm gonna see what's going on. I'm gonna see what's going on. But I find a spot for a venue, not just me, but link up with some other people down here and see what's up with the space, because that's what it's all
the free
amount to.
rundown got to be
The
effect, man. You
space
can't.
and the date.
If you got the Israelites down there, but they got to be. That's Atlanta. Y'all got mad space. Y'all got all the rich thoughts and shit down there. All the rich attorneys. Y'all got like millionaire Atlanta and all the rich people. Come on, y'all. Like you got to be able to find a spot. You a big time producer. You know all the freaking
a lot of
Atlanta rappers.
But
tell one of the Atlanta rappers.
Man, the thing is, man, it's not for them niggas to like motherfuckers here event. And the first thing they do is stick their hands out from the entertainer to the DJ
kids, man.
to the fucking politician.
It's for the kids, man. It's for the kids, man.
Right.
If they say that price, next is a powerful word, man.
Right. Yeah, next is a powerful word. Next,
go to the city council.
The two most
let me be clear, right? Stefani Zinnerman was the previous sponsor for the last science fair. That's a Democrat that everybody knows from New York, right? Dr. Carr is now part of the science fair as well. So throw those names around. New York City, big organization, STEM program. They're making change. We want to bring this to Atlanta. That's all you got to do is throw that little swag on. Like my cousins from New York coming down here, they popping. You know what I'm saying? Well, right into the office. We need you to pay for this. That way, in 2 years, we can get accused of mismanaging funds because we're going to take that bread. And these motherfuckers be like, y'all niggas bought Jordans with that. Yo, Q bought some Jordan. He got some money from the city council and bought some Jordans and the gold teeth and a new Mercedes. Y'all going to hear that AMG on him. That AMG sound going to be disrespect for that AMG.
I got some. The crazy thing is, the funny thing is, I do got cousins from New York. My big dad passed away, man, and I had just seen him, man. They had come down here from New York City. It was a bittersweet moment because one of their kids was graduating from Georgia Southern, and plus my big dad, our big dad had passed away. You know what I'm saying? So it was a cool thing seeing them. I rarely get to see them. They up in New York City. I just talked to them on the phone. They got that.
I'm saying in Atlanta, there's like, who else in the chat is in Atlanta, man? Who else in the chat is in Atlanta? Put an ATL in the chat.
A bunch of us in this.
Put a one in the chat.
A bunch of them, man.
Yo, who in Atlanta, y'all? Y'all getting called out, man. Who in Atlanta?
You don't chump those boy off. You chumped those boy off. I think he in Atlanta too. But you chumped them off.
Yeah, y'all getting called out. Y'all getting called out. Who in Atlanta, man? Who in Atlanta, man? Wow, the chat quiet right now.
I gotta do some things that coincide with my work schedule, man. Because I'm not a full-time musician at the moment. You know, I'm still trying to get the ground beneath my feet, man. So I'm not a full-time musician at the moment. So, I gotta make it work, man. Gotta make it work, man.
However,
They ain't 12 out this
wherever,
motherfucker. 12
whenever.
out this bitch deep. 12
Yo,
out
Titans,
this
y'all mad
bitch deep,
disrespectful, son.
Jack.
Yo, why y'all bringing up the hairline research facility? We're not going to be, Zyx won't be introducing hairline research until at least 2026, late 2026. So if you want to invest into the hairline research and regrowth facility, you know what I'm saying?
Well, good thing I still, at 50, I still got my hairline.
I'm just saying that's a real issue in the black FBA, black Pan-African issues. There's a lot of Pan-Africans that got serious hair issues. You know what I mean? A lot of us got locks.
Hairline and that bald spot in the middle.
Yup, the locks ain't locking no more. That shit thin the motherfucker, son. So we gotta put a heavy about it. And our sisters. A lot of y'all think y'all getting away with laying your hair from the middle of your head over your hairline to make it look like that's a banging shit. And you glue it on. We know that shit started in the middle of your head.
Say them edges gone. Them edges is gone.
Yeah, them edges is gone. You stretched that shit from the middle of your head and then curled it up. It was like, all right, I'm cool now.
Damn, out here deep, man.
Hey, Ren, I don't know why you trying to compare Kanye West to Robert L. Smith, dude. That ain't no comparison, man. Kanye don't give a fuck about doing nothing but for himself. Robert L. Smith owns a non-profit financial housing organization.
Yo, Titan,
have you ever even heard of that?
MN is Minnesota?
in the ATL. While we talking about ATL.
Is Minneapolis in Minnesota?
Yeah.
That sounds like the same shit to me.
That's the only place where black people are at, though, in Minnesota.
They're not in the same. Minnesota's in. Damn. Minneapolis is in Minnesota. So what's up? Swarthy, where'd Swarthy go?
Ain't that the capital?
St. Paul, right across the river.
I think that is the capital.
Yeah, right across the river, St. Paul.
St. Paul is the capital.
Yeah.
Oh, St. Paul is the capital.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that earlier.
Going in a second, I'll try to navigate it.
All right, Sean.
Try to navigate around these police, man. All right,
what's up? All right.
Hey, kick me out there if you can.
Okay.
Kick me out, I'm driving. I'm trying to navigate.
Nah, it's good, bro. That is a challenge even today. There's a lot of black people that don't have a sense of direction in terms of the next town, the next county, the next state, where they are on the world map, any type of map.
Yo, Judah said compare Chris Harris hairline to Q Butter. My shit look like Jalen Rose, son. Yo, Judah, you about to get unwrenched, man. I'm tired of your jokes, man. Them shits be hurting, man. Hairlines matter. And when they're not there, they matter more. It's fucked up, man. Y'all supposed to be showing empathy, bro. I niggas who still got your hairlines have no respect for people that's losing it. That's it.
Yeah, I think Suave from Cali, though. Yeah, he don't be big up in Minneapolis.
He just said he's in Minneapolis.
Yeah, he in there now, but I think he grew up in Cali, though.
I'm glad y'all moved on to building.
I've only heard him talk about Minneapolis when he be talking about where the Ethiopians be at.
That's word on Tether. That's word to Tether, Marley. You my son.
With the reverse psychology play. I hear you.
What you say?
Man, I don't give a fuck about Kanye West. Shit. You can get mad all you fucking want to. Yeah, that's some personal shit.
Bitch.
Show me where Kanye West and black community positive, helpful, beneficial went together.
Why are we talking about Kanye?
You forgot to put bitch at the end.
Nah, it wasn't worth that.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, nah, what's good, bro?
Huh?
I said, hey, nah, Anonymous Hebrew.
What's good, man? What's good, Taz? Hey, what's good with y'all?
And he said he's feeling a Hebrew. You building a Hebrew research facility in Atlanta, I heard, son.
Hold on. I was trying to come in on my cell phone because I was just gonna share the lobby. And y'all can see the little hotel I'm at. I feel like niggas still needs to be jaws and needs to be playing around, right? This how quick it was. Old boy walked in, we did all the talking. He walked in, inked the deal. I just signed the deal on a 3-bedroom, 1 bath, 1,700 square foot, and the basement is unfinished. So I just got to go in and finish out the basement. That's gonna turn into a 4-2. It's gonna be about 2,000 square feet now, right? And that's gonna be a nice little payday, right? Nice little fix and flip. We'll get it done. We'll be in and out in 6 weeks. And what I'm saying is, like, I ain't got no beef with Chris. I ain't got no whatever. Like, I don't. Of course, so you know what I'm saying. I support Q. All this other stuff though, I ain't got no more time for it, right? Like Black Charm could hit the panel right now. Black Charm seen me, right? I don't even try to do this. Black Charm seen me. Black Charm know I move around the city. I'm a transplant, according to like somebody like Five, a Black Charm who from here. But I move around in Atlanta. I move around in Fayetteville. I move around on the south side of Atlanta, doing real estate, doing all this stuff. Hey, listen, fam, I'm tired of all this other nonsense. If y'all ain't about building and y'all don't know how to properly call somebody and be like, look, I think there's something that's suspicious, such and such and such and such, I'm looking at you as an enemy of progress at this point. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody personally. If it hits you and you get mad about it, whatever, man. I'm gonna strongly suggest though you don't shoot at me because I ain't gonna take my time. I'm just gonna send my lawyer to you at this point. If cats don't stop playing around and stop acting like we got a real enemy out here and we really trying to get to the bag and really trying to create things that's gonna take care of our sons and daughters. And if you can't affect that, if you can't positively help that and affect that, I damn near don't even want to talk to you no more. Like keep it a stack, bro. I done did this so much now. I just signed a deal in some J's in a Nike sweatsuit with an A's ball cap. I didn't have to put on no suit. I didn't have to do nothing. Old boy sat down. We signed a joint. A white dude took the shots. We took some shots and he walked right out. Like that's what I'm on at this point. Q, you say you want us to find a venue, do a science fair, we'll figure it out. Say less. I don't want to be involved in terms of I don't need no recognition, none of that. We'll figure it out though. Does everybody want to keep playing? Look at that one. And see, hey, now the reason Damo laughing, Damo done told y'all a story about he said I seen this nigga hands such and such. The reason Caston seen my hands and seen it, I didn't turn on the camera in the middle of a fix and flip. I didn't turn on the camera when I'm sitting there right dab in the middle of a fix and flip. Right? You turning on the camera doing work. I ain't finna talk about nobody else, but I'm saying before you start tearing people down at this point, anybody, be doing something, fam. Be doing something because you don't even know the ins and outs. You ain't never dealt with a family that's got property involved and don't got the proper real estate paperwork in tow, right? You never dealt with a family that's got jealousy and animosity and the type of lies that they'll tell over a piece of property.
Exactly.
Right. So all that sound good, but at this point, fam, I'm kind of done with the BS. Right. Why you won't turn on your camera? Because y'all act like this.
I'm saying 50 Cent is one of the richest rappers of all time and one of the greatest trolls in all time. So if he got time to make a 50 Cent energy drink, movies, albums, artists, and troll, I could build a school, do a freaking go to school, build program in multiple states, and still troll. I'm with the shits. Sorry.
No, I'm with you, but like that's the
Muhammad Ali was a troll too. Muhammad Ali was one of the greatest boxers of all time, and he found time to show up at niggas' gyms. Like, yeah, I was gonna make fun of you, big monkey.
I don't got your patience. I don't got your patience. Like, okay, me and Taz is cool. Like, There are times me and Tassin got into it, and we on the phone yelling at each other. I don't got the patience for this type of shit, bro. Like if I'm gonna argue with somebody that I know that's a good person and we cool. Everybody else, I'm there to saying pull ups we can fight. I don't have no more time for this type of nonsense, bro. Like I'm not gonna argue with you. Argue for what? I don't even argue with women. I don't argue with my children. I don't argue with business people. I don't argue with nobody. For what, bro? Now we could debate. That's different. But argue, going back and forth, like pull up and show that there's scamming going on. And I go for anything, anybody. I know for a fact that I done put, and I'm dumb. I done put 30, 40, damn near 60 bands into this community. And ain't getting nothing back and had to make it up. Q Butter's out here going in. He's literally trying to expand. And we playing with the word scammer, bro. That's wild to me. So Q, I just wanted, I'm trying to get the phone to work out. It's making me do the two-step identification joint, and I don't know why it ain't working. I'm gonna keep restarting my phone, but I'll restart the phone, and somebody like Fire tell you I'm right by the airport, right? Like I'm not playing, whatever. Whenever you ready, you let me know, bro. We'll figure out what building. We'll figure out where you want to be in the city, and we'll do it.
Steve Robertson, yo, I appreciate that, bro. Definitely. My bad. I'm double check. Yo, Steve Robertson, actually, the son of Dr. Carr is here, so we can address anything he has to say. If you want to click the panel and ask any questions that you feel like relevant that you can answer for, but Chris really didn't have anything worthy of responding to outside of like his voice and the picture voice and him having that public usage of that type of voice. He should be insecure having that list, but
hey Damo, first off, Damo, you crazy. I am smart with my money, but the other thing, bro, no investment there's no such thing as a surefire fail-safe investment. Right? So don't get involved with certain stuff if you can't take certain L's, or get involved, only invest the money that you can afford to lose. Right? Like don't play certain games.
Beef with me, I'll be forever.
Don't do it. Right? That's really what I tell people. Don't do it. If you can't afford the L, don't do it. Or don't risk what you can't afford to lose. Sometimes things go bad. Rules change, money get more expensive. You open up a house and it's termites and carpenter ants. And if you're doing 3 properties and all of them happen at the same time, hey, I'm gonna make sure that my investors get the money back though. Right? So end of the day, and somebody said, why are you making it? I'm not making it about me. I'm making it about us. I'm making it about I'm just to the point where y'all, I'm so close to just turning on this camera and saying, let's get it popping, because y'all holding up progress, man. You know how much I want my kids to be able to be a part of a science fair in Atlanta because they homeschool? Like I don't run the education space like that, so I can't tell you the ins and outs of it. I know my limitations, but I want that out here. Like end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We just holler at me. I'll turn my camera on for you. We'll zoom Q. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it. I'll show you. I'll show you what, you know what I'm saying, what I'm doing, and I'll talk to you about it. But like I said, if anything, I'll just help facilitate everything. Nah, up here, I don't want to fight nobody, bro. I'm just tired of cats acting like they really want progress, but every chance they get, they tearing down the people who are actually trying to chase progress. So just let me know. Few cats got my math. I'll get your math from them, whatever, and we'll figure it out. But at this point in time, like, please stop going back and forth with crazy weirdos. And this ain't no shot at nobody, right? But just like, argue for what, bro? You literally just opened up a school in a whole other state. A whole other state, bro. Cats act like it's easy to move around in multiple states right now. Whole other state. Stop, bro. Stop. I appreciate the brother for getting on here and being a part of it and explaining what happened. He didn't even have to do that. Like the rest of it, it's like, bro, stop. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't know when Robinson started watching. You said you've been watching the playback. Literally, the families on the panel, the disrespect, the lack of manhood, talking about integrity. Again, anybody would like to critique, be involved, have questions, you can hit the link. You got smoke, you can pick a moderator to help you have the conversation. Because we need that if you want to have the conversations. Smoke and build. You know what I'm saying? Here, smoke and build. That's a fire one.
Appreciate you, Jedi.
Yeah, we want to make it comfortable for dope people that. My bad, Tech guy.
Nah, I just told him it's love. He said appreciate his love, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm done playing games with niggas, man.
Yeah, I got that same energy. This being like, a chance for me to set the record straight. I thought I want to, get involved in it a little bit and take that opportunity to do so. But I usually don't. I don't condone the back and forth either. We got too much to do. We like we said earlier. If you stop on your journey to address everybody that got something to say, you ain't gonna never get to where you're going.
Facts.
And you could go all day and you could talk all night. People could talk all day and talk all night. You gonna let them talk you to death? You know what I'm saying? And it's like somebody said, the more you get, the further you get along in your journey, the more of these problems you're gonna have. So you might as well learn how to take care of them now.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Bobby, I ain't gonna lie. He responded back, and I just told him, I really don't even believe this is you. I'm that excited right now. Cause he responded back, yo, just let me know the date and time for the expo. I'm like, I don't know, man. I want this to be. I don't want to be the person.
You said you didn't believe.
I literally wrote him back like, I don't really believe this is you. Bro, like you understand.
You got two mayors on your phone.
Nah, bro, this is Robert. Like,
this is Robert Smith, bro.
I know what he said, but I'm saying though, it's a step.
Robert that's Rob.
Already got
no offense. Dr. Carr is respectfully the top probably fucking name in my phone book. To go up, and I had this conversation. I'm like, yo, on your level, Robert F. Smith. Not to say LeBron.
That, bro. You said
LeBron James. Yeah, I said this. I'm like, those are the type of names to me. That's the I'm not in the room for that level of conversation with her. Like LeBron James, you know what I mean? The president of any African country. I said this to him and his moms. I said, look, I'm in them. Look, any president. You want to talk about education? Yeah, we have Dr. Carr on the phone. Can we get a meeting, please? Nick, can we get a meeting, please? I don't know how y'all playing that shit, man. Listen, I'm like, yeah. So I just asked. I just gave him the date for the science fair, the expo. I ain't asked for no donation. I'd rather him see the work. And I asked him for a Zoom meeting with your moms and him.
Yeah, don't ask a billionaire for money.
Yeah, I ain't asking for $1. Ask for the conversation with you.
If you do anything right with him, he's gonna give you some money. You know what I'm
Yeah, so I said, look, we just need you to speak at the science fair, the expo, witness it, and then I would like to have a Zoom meeting with your mom, with Dr. Carr and you. That would be legendary. You know what I'm saying? However, whatever comes out of that, I have no clue.
He said something gonna come out of that one.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, that's
dope.
stupid. Huh?
No, that's dope.
But I think that's what that's saying is, bro, he knows who you are, he likes what you're doing, and he's willing to listen. Right? Is that safe to say?
I can't say whatever it is. I'm just being, I've been trying to do that every morning. It's just challenging not falling into an Instagram, TikTok death scroll. Just trying to focus on people that's dope, contacting them, getting their email, messaging them, and then getting off the net. But it's a little difficult. But I didn't expect him to respond.
Maybe a lot of people don't email him.
I left. You know what I've been trying to do? I've been trying to catch people. Like I'm chasing Clarissa Shields right now. So anytime I see her post, I try to comment on her shit. Long as it's like within the first hour, I'm like, nigga, you gotta see this shit. I'm about to send the parents.
You said the first hour.
We want you to talk. I'm out to try to get what you call it? Let's Go Champ to kind of like connect that. I'm gonna tag
Shannon Bridges.
Yeah, my son, Shannon Bridges up. To try to like co-sign that online. I might put like Let's Go Champ in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's a major Ayo, Joe. Delete that comment. I don't care if that was a rapper. That ain't cool in this era.
Yeah, that's wild right there.
That's crazy.
Joe, wow.
That was crazy.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump off, bro. Like if I can get on with the phone, I will. We'll be down here for a second. I got 2 more cats coming through. Even if it's just me helping you find a venue, bro, it's whatever. Like, we can definitely make this happen by December, bro.
Yo, I'm like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Let's do dope shit. Like, that's what I'm about. Dope shit that the work protects your face. I learned that a long time ago, man.
In education, not in real estate. Here's the thing, though, right?
I'm just
here's what I'm saying. Like
I can show you some YouTube, not YouTube in this community, but I got multiple friends that have real estate accounts that show up for their apartments. They do. One of my men who's a rapper for mad years just turned into a real estate head fake entrepreneur mogul online. He every day then they uploading a video him walking through spaces. Then he upload raps and stuff. Like the internet's the internet. You know what I'm saying? Your face is one of your main branding tools.
I agree with that. I'm right at the cusp where I want to be, and I don't want nothing to stop that. Once I get,
I ain't trying to. I don't want nothing to stop that. But I want to be able to make a space where your success can be celebrated here with your face. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
And I appreciate that, and I'm definitely with that.
But again, it's the youth watching. Like we just said, it was a 16 up there, and they seeing 9. So I'm like, nah, bro, we got to control our narrative and story and imagery. That's just what it is. Like you said, you walked in with some Jordans. Like you heard Jordans in that statement. I heard what happened if my students watched this and you filmed this.
Right.
That's power.
Right.
And you were Israelite. That's even stronger. You know what I'm saying?
My cousin is Israelite.
You know what I'm saying? That's power right there, bro. We need that imagery. We can't allow the negative imagery to be what's the foundation of how black people are understood. That's part of it, and that's part of the black male bitchery, where we was programmed to be bitches with black empowerment. We do for black people in silence. Don't tell nobody I donated, baby. Don't tell nobody. This is between you and me. Don't let nobody. We helping the niggas.
Yeah, I'm still there. It ain't really that as much as like I don't feel like everybody needs to see who it is that's being helped. And so that's still the conundrum in doing shit for people. It's like, you know what I mean? I still don't feel comfortable. Like, hey man, tell them what I just did for you. I ain't from that place. You know what I'm saying? That's the good way of
but
doing it.
you do media content with your face, so it's not like you in the media box. Anon, he do debates, not to say like that, but he's not in the media box per se, from what I understand. So it's like, but from the debate culture, you got weirdos like CHRISSY Hernandez who do stuff like this that makes people like, I don't want to be around this stuff. You know what I mean? I don't come from that side of YouTube, so I'm like, that shit is weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we deal with people that show their face in public with their business and proud of it, and they're respected in their community. If they have any, tarnishes on it, deal with it on your fucking chin.
No face, no case.
Yeah, no, and I think you said it best though. Like, I never did the media thing. I never wanted to do the media thing, right? And because I have been just around this debate space and all of this, like, it's just weird, bro. I would hate for one of my investors to start getting bothered by people, and then all of a sudden they decide, I don't want to send you. I don't want to put that extra 50 bands into this deal. Not because I don't trust you, but I don't want the hassle of dealing with ignorant people bothering me all the time.
I mean, you know how many people hate LeBron James that email the people that sponsor him?
Yeah, but it's LeBron. I ain't LeBron yet, and I ain't.
Yeah, no, you are LeBron, bro. No, you all of LeBron is just in one field. You are that I need us to be motivated like that, bro. Like, you talking about me in the schools, you know what I'm saying? You a Hebrew real estate investor, you doing it for yourself. Who knows your lineage history that you standing on? You the LeBron for your family. Fuck LeBron James. Dad's is LeBron James for his family. I mean, Damo is. You know what I'm saying? Bobby is. Like, we gotta stand in our square and push each other to be on that level. Like, nah, fuck that. Haters gonna hate, they're gonna write letters, they're gonna write motherfucking descriptions, and that's what SMD is for. You know what I'm saying? Violate these little niggas, you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Next, the work, no matter what, you can't break respect and you can't duplicate respect. You can hate on it, you can talk about it, but you can't touch it. That's a rule of the jungle, that's a rule in jail, that's a rule in boxing, that's a rule in business. It is what it is. You gotta respect it. You're not built like that. Come back when you are, never come back. It's just what it is. You're never gonna be Michael Jordan. Every basketball player in that era had to understand Roy Jones was gonna wash you when at his best. Your gym was gonna get rocked with Roy Jones at his best. It's just what it is. All shit talkers had to deal with the end of the glove. Mike Tyson for his era. You know what I'm saying? Live the legacy and run, baby. I can't now. We gotta motivate each other on that level, man.
You make me want to flex on niggas right now. I ain't gonna lie, but still,
I got sons, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's different. That's why I tell Sabio, I'm like, yo, bro, I know the Israelite shit, but I don't consider y'all regular black folk. Right. Even if we may disagree with being FBAs, like if you having regular FBA debates all day long, Israelites, you're not in the regular Negro club. If you're talking about copper, Israelites, foundational Black Americans, Moors, eating healthy, you're not in the regular Black Negro club. The regular Black Negro club does not care about this type of shit. And most of us in this club, whether you were FBA, Abo, Indian, you think black people were here from Mars, black people were here already, you more than likely care about black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, let the work talk. You know what I'm saying?
Talking that talk.
All that other shit be like, man, listen, B. I got homeboys that's Israelites. Yo, bro, Sizzler, reggae artist Sizzler, bro, like I used to look up to him in my teens, bro, my early 20s, bro. He changed, bro. He influenced so much of my life in the younger years, bro. And this motherfucker is a Moor right now. Son, I couldn't even hold a camera, bro. I was so confused, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sitting there thinking about my child, like, damn, so I really was on some like lost identity. I don't know what that was a real moment. It's like, wow. The Maroons was the real Moors. Bro, I almost had a Sabio moment in there. I'm like, yo, son, what? No, I had to walk out like, nah, son. I thought it was black liberation. I thought we was Africa. Oh, what? Who? Muslims?
He was talking to you when he said it?
He was talking to the whole audience, bro. Like, I just celebrate the success. You a dope artist. You put on for black people. You know what I'm saying? But that was like, ooh, you're not making a speech at our graduation. Well, I gotta send you the talking point. Let me send you the talking points.
Hey, that's mad censorship, fam. What is
We don't want to. I'm sorry, Andy. We want to invite you out there. You start, but Leviticus 13:14. You little nigga. God said, "Let there be wrath." Hold on, yo, Andy. We talking about the science fair? Yeah, but in Genesis 14, Moses parted the sea. Hold, yo, bro. Respect. Swazi, my bad, Swazi. I forgot.
Read, brother, read right there. Read. No, I'm just messing with you, brother. I'm just
read. That's good.
Hey, I'm not saying very much right now, Q, because I got a book that's just basic fundamental science, like the basics of science. And I'm reading the biology section of it. And it's talking about how the cell, it says the basic unit of life. And it's describing the difference between plant cells and animal cells. So I'm actually reading some basic biology right now.
That is the foundation. Yeah, that's the foundation.
The Robert Smith, that is the foundation for life. Yes.
Yeah, not the tangent, but that's when the arguments get like the observational evidence for life at the way we understand it. I'm like, you may not like evolution, but you got to discuss cell theory. And then not the word theory, the observations that, cell theory is predicated on. But that's why we need more microscopes. If you never seen the cell, think about how many millions of black kids never looked through a fucking microscope, bro.
At all.
Right. Or a telescope.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing against religion, but if all you heard your whole life was your family's perspective on life, I'm just gonna word it like that. All you heard was your family's perspective on life, and you never experienced a microscope or a telescope or science, I just feel like that's limiting the ability for us to grow as a community. Or any community.
Hey, Q, for Christmas, right? I mean, Pops hooked me up with the Super Nintendo and all that, right? But he gave me the microscope and he gave my sister the telescope. So he wanted me to get into the microbiology, but he wanted my sister to go off into astrophysics and astronomy and the study of the galaxy. So he didn't give us a hard time over it, but he wanted to put the idea in our head.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope. Yo, Swarthy, you in Minneapolis. Somebody in the chat, I think, is in Minneapolis too. Yo, pull up in the panel right quick, bro. We got two people in a place that I never heard of in the middle of somewhere, Minnetonka. Y'all both by the lake of Minnetonka that Prince was singing about.
Yeah. Right. Shout out to Randy Moss, Kevin Garnett, John Randall. Don't you know that
the only seven black people in Minneapolis? Kirby Puckett.
Kirby Puckett. It's me and about 10 other niggas here.
Well, on that note, we might have to do a Zoom science fair in that city.
Nah, tell you about Brooklyn Heights boys. They packed up there.
I got to go over north and over south to get the brothers and sisters to participate and attend the fair. But science is real big in Minnesota. Ecolab is in St. Park. So science is real big in Minnesota, actually. But it would be nice to get the brothers and sisters.
It wouldn't be a hard sell. Yeah. As soon as they find out it's inside with heat, that we have half the battle is done.
Oh, okay, right. Because it gets so cold up here that the cold will chase your ass off the street. You think you're going to wait for that little man to show up to cross the street and it's negative 30 degrees. You're going to take a chance of getting hit by a car because you can't be still that long when it gets so cold up here sometimes.
Yeah, I'm good with all that, bro.
Stephen A. Smith said he ain't never coming up here after that playoff game with the Seahawks and the Vikings. He said, I'm never coming back up there during that time.
From Philly.
Minneapolis can be the coldest city on the planet at some points in times through history. I mean, I'm sorry, through the seasons throughout the world. It's like what
Y'all
the
going to
natural
negative, right?
disasters.
Y'all going to
Say it one more
negative.
time.
Y'all going to negative
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like -5 degrees, like I really don't need hand warmers because my blood has gotten thick from
What?
being up
Hold on, you said
here.
negative what? What kind of white
When it's
folk? Nah,
negative,
cool.
if it's
Let's focus on
-5 degrees, it's
see
cold, but
this.
I don't need
This is
like
why
hand warmers.
donations. That's why we donating in the internet is important because 5 degrees don't sound like a place for black folk.
Yeah, he's in the sun. He's talking about when he's in the sun or behind some glass and it's 5 degrees.
I don't
No,
know
I'm
about that.
outside even if the sun is not out. If you Minnesota, Minneapolis can be the coldest city in the world at some points in time during the winter. So you get
Yeah.
used to. I mean, if it's like 15 or 20 degrees, you can kind of just not even wear gloves if you've been up here a while. Your blood thickens in an environment like this.
That's why I don't talk to people like you. You know what I'm saying? So there was a time in my life where I was on a certain, I was on guard duty in a crazy place in the world, and so they was coming out. They would ring the bell like every 20 minutes. It's now 15 degrees. And they ring. It's now 5 degrees. And I'm sitting. I got every piece of clothing that I have on, and I'm still cold. And then when you came out and rang the bell, it's now -5 degrees. Hey fam, there's no way I'm going outside with my hands out. You bugging, fam? Hey,
you'll see a nigga do a jumping jacks on the corner to keep from freezing to death, nigga.
Bro,
For real.
we in the guard tower doing push-ups and it's like it's wild.
Right,
You foul,
that
bro.
don't sound right to me.
It's not. That's not real life, bro.
But we have skyways here, Q. So during the wintertime, you wouldn't be walking on the street anyway, and more than likely, it would be at the convention center that's downtown Minneapolis for us to hold the science fair. So you could walk through the skyway and get there without even being out in the elements during the wintertime.
Yeah, they got to. That's not innovative. That's necessary, bro. What you mean? Like I've been in -5, bro. I'm good. Never again. Like yo, wow, bro.
Yeah, when it's like -15, I'm like, all right, I gotta get these hand warmers. I can't stand out here too long.
I think we should let's focus back on Atlanta. Yeah.
Yeah, like hey, I can't do it, bro.
Summertime science fair for this place, Q. The summertime is the best time for a science fair. Yeah, no, June is good because sometimes the wintertime here will last all the way up until May. So to be on the safe side, you probably want to do it in July.
Why would you live there?
Did you say?
I'm originally from California. It's kind of crazy how I got to the Midwest, but it was necessary because
that's why I brought you from Southern Cali. On top of that, like, bro,
man, when I first came here and I was Hebrew, I couldn't even walk down the street facing the direction that the wind was blowing. It felt like little small razors was cutting my face. Like a nigga used to look like an astronaut walking up and down the street with 50 coats on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm from the Bay, bro. And the first time they deployed us, and
you can live here, bro. Once you live here for about 3 years, and when the wintertime come around, you just have to dress and come outside.
3 years. It's a 3
3-year application.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, bro. Because I mean, if you like without hand warmers, for sure. Yeah.
Is the pay good? Are they paying like starting salary $150,000 a year to be like a fucking garbage?
That's what it's gonna take.
The resources in Minnesota are very plentiful. That's why you have black people from all around America that actually are here. I kind of stumbled upon that. So that's why you have a lot of black people from. Most of them are from Chicago, Milwaukee, and Indiana, right? But you got a lot of people
one
from
highway.
St. Louis.
Yeah, they only take one. They never have to get about getting off. Where do I turn and all that? That's why that is.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of Chicago bears up here, man. Yeah. It's like an extension of Chicago, Minneapolis. It's so many brothers and sisters from the side up here. But it's a lot of black people from the Midwest in general. Indiana, St. Louis, New Orleans. Obviously, Katrina had a lot of brothers and sisters migrate this way. And then you got some people from Cali here, some people from New York here. I mean, it's black people that come here and work and send money back to their home states because it's not hard to get a job here, and they pay a little bit more here than in most places in the country.
Man, I hear you, bro, but that's crazy. 3 years.
Well, man, I remember one day, man, I was here my first winter time. One day it was negative 40 degrees. You could
Yeah.
throw a pot, you could throw hot boiling water up in the sky and it'll turn into dust before it hit the ground, bro.
Yeah, that actually goes down.
Like it'll turn into vapors.
Hey, shout out to you, man. You doing God's work.
I kind of feel like the Most High brought me up here because black people be cooning and tap dancing like a motherfucker. Like I don't care if you rocking with Kemet or even Christianity, but don't be up here kissing these devils' asses. And when they disrespect you, that's when you want to come out there with me with the unk and the fringes and the Moorish. You want to come out there with the Moorish hat after they called you nigga. You should have been standing on business.
Yeah. No, that's facts.
That's what I don't like about being up here. Well, our people, they tap dance for all these other groups of people until they call them nigga or tell them that you can't come to their exclusive party that no niggas can come to. And then them motherfuckers want to come out and read the scriptures for me. But before that, they was defending the goddamn heathen against me. No, black people are like that up here in Minnesota. I be wanting to fire on some of these niggas. Because you gonna wait till these devils disrespect you to acknowledge that we brothers, and I've been telling your ass the whole time they don't love us? Because you trying to get some white box.
Meanwhile, right now, I'm actually watching the Minnesota Twins in the bottom of the ninth.
Nah, the Twins.
Are they any goddamn good?
Well, sitting in Las Vegas.
Nah, he has a wager on it. Actually, Leela, when he said that, I was kind of conflicted because your blood becomes a little bit more dense or a little bit more thick when you don't drink water or you do not have liquid or hydration in you. When you become dehydrated, that creates the effect of your blood becoming a little bit more thick.
The winters are very dry in Minnesota too.
Yeah.
Humidifiers sell a lot up here.
Yeah. One of my uncles moved up there in the mid to late 80s. It was becoming a little bit more liberal way back then.
The liberal point of view is kind of took a backseat a little bit ever since Donald Trump won, because when Kamala didn't win, it was very devastating to the Democratic Party here in Minneapolis and to those of the liberal mindset. I mean, it was almost like it was like quiet and shit for the first month. It wasn't as vibrant, and that you could tell they was really disappointed in the election. So outside of St. Paul and Minneapolis, I think the rest of the state is Republican, man. And this year it was a lot of Minnesotans who turned Republican. So I don't know how much longer this place is going to be a Democratic stronghold.
Do they like Waltz up there?
No, they don't, because what white Americans have noticed, I mean, black people really don't complain much about it, but they don't like the favoritism that immigrants get in Minnesota, because they get a lot of resources allocated to them. They get a lot of breaks on school here. They have special perks with the U of M. So white people are starting to get tired of the fact that some of the Somalis and immigrants are living better than they are. So they start running up on them.
No, man, those Somalians and they've been coming up there since the 90s, yo. That ain't no brand new or recent past few. They've been up there establishing.
Hey, GA said they've been here since the 70s.
Right, even before that, even. But I'm saying, especially during the transition from the Reagan Bush to that Clinton whole situation. It was 8 years of that. It was a lot of moving around. The 80s, only being known for Prince and Purple Rain, that kind of faded a little bit. So they need to have like a hub.
The Somali populations that have been brought here and some of the East African populations that have been brought here could be directly tied to the federal scandal that has recently taken place in Minnesota. I don't know if you guys have heard,
Yeah.
but a white lady and a Somalian dude got caught fraudulently spending $260 million federal dollars. And then there's I don't know if it's the Attorney General of Minnesota or what he is, but I know he's a big part of the government here. He estimates that over $1 million has been stolen in money that they were supposed to. They said they believe there might be $1 billion. They said this might be the biggest fraudulent heist in American history because they were supposed to take that money and feed hungry children, right? And they went off and bought Ferraris and Lamborghinis and shit. And you got people that's sincere coaches and sincere pillars in the community that they deserve that money. And you're gonna let this devil and this Somalian dude buy a mansion with money, buy cars and mansions with money that's supposed to be for children to eat. You know, just disgusting scum.
Like Americans can struggle to get along. Boy, that shit crazy to me, man.
You got a lot of brothers and sisters, deity over north, that are coaches of football. Sisters are coaching step teams and stuff, and they deal with great integrity. They sincerely have the community's best interest at heart, and they don't get the opportunity to just blow $250 million on some fraudulent shit. Like, they don't even get access to funds like that. So, Minnesota is about to be put on blast for all the fraud that takes place here.
Yeah, it's a lot of fraud, a lot of fraudulent activities and conduct going on around here.
Yeah, Minnesota. I think the most fraudulent crimes take place in Minnesota than any other state. They up here flocking, man. Well, look, if you look at the $1 billion scandal, right? It's tied to them coming over here, because when they come over here, then you can ask for the funds to assist them in repatriating them from Somalia to Minnesota, right? And they also got to deal with the Habesha Ethiopians and the Oromo, so they get money for bringing them over here like that.
Hey, real quick, the prosecutor said a lot of that money he sent back to Somalia, and he said a lot of that money will not be retrieved. It will not be recouped.
No, they was only able to retrieve about they was only able to get back, I think, deity, about maybe $50 million of that 250.
It was in midst of what they took. It was in midst.
Yeah, y'all not too far away from Ontario and Winnipeg, Canada, man. Those are.
I see a lot of Canadians every day, Dale. I used to exchange currency at the airport.
Yeah.
And you see a lot of Canadians in general, even in other jobs that I've worked in Minnesota. You interact with Canadians all the time here.
Yeah, same with out there where Diddy at. You see the same shit. Motherfuckers come down from British Columbia and they don't stay too long though.
Let's go, boys.
Peace, family. My daughter nosy. She's right here in my face. Here, honey.
I don't know. Hey, I'm finna hop off, man.
All right, man.
Hey, it's love to y'all, man. Keep pressing.
Peace, brother.
Actually, I might have to link with you because I'm really looking for some foreclosures right now. So I'm literally in the process of. I've been looking at foreclosures, talking to agents.
How you finding them? How you?
What's the site? Auction.com. Like I subscribe to this little some little like
I feel you. Auction.com. Yeah, auction.com ain't bad. I'm gonna say you're gonna probably find better results on just going to free sites like Zillow and looking at everything that's in pre-foreclosure. All right, go talk to the people that's in pre-foreclosure. But you're gonna have to take some time and learn real quick how to stop foreclosures. Right, that's basically what it comes down to. If you build on the skill set of being able to stop foreclosures, you'll have a 6-figure a year business in foreclosures alone. I just don't like them. I don't like it because it takes so long. I hate dealing with foreclosures. And then you gotta know what state you in, because certain states got certain buyback periods, right? So depending upon what state you in, you got to deal with that. But you can make 30, 40 bands off of one foreclosure, right? If you understand the process, but you gotta get the skill set. That's the only bad part about real estate. It's not the financial barrier to entry; it's the educational barrier to entry, right? So if you're gonna play with foreclosures, learn the ins and outs of foreclosures.
Nah, nigga, it's the money, nigga. That's the barrier. The money.
It's really not. It's really not. Like that's the trick that everybody tell us. These cats not spending their money, bro. They not. They spending other people's money. It's the education. I
already knew you was gonna go there, bro. I already knew you was gonna go there.
That's why I hate you so much.
I already knew you was gonna go there.
That's why I hate you so much. But I agree. Like in terms of just waking up trying to get started tomorrow, you gotta have some money, right? But if you have an education on how to work these situations and call banks and know what to say and actually understand how to avoid certain risks, that's all it is, bro. That's all it is. Now, I'm gonna say this. There was a time when people be telling people, "Oh, learn how to do wholesale and all." Like that's dead. Get out of that, because you're gonna mess around and go to jail. Because each state, I'm dead ass. Each state is passing different laws now to say that you can't wholesale because they view that as predatory, right? So you have to literally have the skill set now of learning how to work with the contracts, learning how to properly explain everything to a buyer and to a seller, and actually put everybody in the room and bringing something to the closing table. Right, within a year, I think wholesaling gonna be illegal across the entire country. So you missed that, right? You missed that at this point.
This the nigga that know what he be talking about, bro.
So you saying I shouldn't buy this class for $700?
A wholesale class? Don't learn how to wholesale?
Yeah.
Hell no.
What's your take on Mississippi being the cheapest region to buy land and also the cheapest region for renovation costs, like for materials? The cheapest is going to be.
It's all about what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do fix and flips, I'm with it. If you're trying to do buy and holds, it don't make sense because the rents ain't gonna get your money back. So it's gonna be hard to come up with the investment money, right? I think it's a fix and flip haven because it's just like it's set up now to where those property values are gonna have to start to skyrocket here in the next probably 2 or 3 years. So if you're trying to do the fix and flip game, then I like it. Anything else, I wouldn't suggest it, because the whole purpose of a buy and hold or long-term strategy is to make that rent pay for it. The thing that's about to get really big over the next few years is community living, being able to get a property, put it on pad split, or being able to rent out multiple rooms. You can do that through HUD also, right? So you can do HUD VAS like HUD VA. You can just do regular HUD, but if you do regular HUD, it's gonna have to be like a sober living facility or a residential care facility. But I love Mississippi. I don't invest there because I want bigger profits. That's all.
Hey, and I think this go to show you that it's not the Hebrew shit that make these niggas retarded.
Yo,
Cause
son,
this nigga got like look how this nigga talk this real estate shit, bro. Like and he a whole ass Hebrew. You would think these niggas ain't got no sense.
What kind of backwoods? I don't even know how to respond. I'm not even. That was. I don't know if to say that was crazy. I don't know what to say to that right there.
Was that a compliment?
I don't even know.
Look, it was a compliment to A9. Like
that's that Domo backhand compliment, bro.
It's like, not. Wow. I'm for real. It's not the Hebrew shit that make niggas act retarded, right? Like, cause this nigga, you know what I mean? Like, you would think that a lot of the way that these niggas act and the way that they kind of like put shit together, you find it difficult to believe that they take care of themselves and kids, like got families and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's like shit. You get a nigga
Where
outside
y'all
of that
live
shit.
at? I'll be like, yo, son, the Hebrews in real. I don't know in y'all states, but in New York, there's mad dudes that are Hebrews, and they're mad cool. Bus drivers, fucking barbers. You know what I'm saying? Like you just pop into somebody that I'm a Hebrew, bro. Y'all was shy. Oh, okay, all right. I thought you was just playing basketball.
Well, no, I feel you, Q. I really didn't meet the super retarded Hebrews until YouTube. But like, I got a cousin, bro. Her last name is on Facebook is Israel. And I know that's not like, I know that's not your name. Like,
Oh shit!
I'm about to see. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna go to the family reunion at the you know, at the end of the month. I'm gonna cook her ass. But yeah, like that
You know what
is.
that last name, Domo? She believe we the people of the book.
I know, nigga. I know.
I said I'd rather believe I'm chosen than the same as everybody else. While everybody else's kids is teaching that they better. Shit, we the motherfucking best.
I gotta
Oh yeah,
disrupt my
my
fate.
fault. That wasn't no shot at you, Swati. That wasn't no shot at you, bro. That wasn't that.
I
Like,
No,
gotta disrupt my
I
fate.
know it wasn't. I know it. Hey, Domo, real talk. I'm about to get this book on political science, man, because I was reasoning. We was reasoning the last time about politics. When I was
yeah,
asking, who was that? I was asking, do you agree with Kamala's policies? And he did, even though he didn't want to vote for her. I can't remember who that was we was talking to. But you got some people that's expressing serious buyer's remorse in their support of Donald Trump. You got a lot of Republicans that wish they had not voted for him. Actually,
yeah, like this, like the, apparently Q Butter is one of them.
Hey, that's crazy. Nah, they don't do that.
Apparently Q Butter, the
Nah,
whole ass Trump
hey,
supporter.
Domo always want to stir something up, bro.
Hold on,
Stop.
what am I? What happened?
Nah, nigga, word on these YouTube streets is you a Trump supporter.
Oh, a Trump supporter? Oh,
yeah.
Right. Whatever.
Hey, all right, so yeah, we'll address the chat real quick. Hey, shout out Melanated Goddess. I'm glad that you didn't, and I'm also glad that I didn't start teaching that. I will say this: one of the best things I didn't do, or best things I chose not to do, was to start teaching people how to wholesale properties. Not because at that point in time it wasn't illegal and it wasn't a bad thing to do, but if you would have did it, you would have gotten so addicted to that quick money that you wouldn't have known how to make adjustments now that the market is changing, right? And I agree with Memphis. Like, it's low barrier to entry. It's not bad, but so many people have done it illegally to this point that, like, I'm telling you, stay away from it, right? It's
What's
so
that
much.
shit with what's that shit DJ Envy got caught up with? Is that an example of niggas doing that shit illegally?
No, that's more financial fraud, just to be honest. So the other play is to just try to tell a bunch of people to go put money in the funds, and then you basically start misusing the funds. So I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is important. Y'all got to start learning like a difference between what's like a sophisticated investor and an accredited investor, right? An actual accredited investor is somebody who makes a certain amount of money, preferably over 250, close to $1 million, somewhere in that space, and they've done it multiple years and they understand, profit and loss. A sophisticated investor, though, is somebody who understands everything and they're trying to get into the game. But the difference is the feds is not going to let them invest in the certain stuff. So like right now, if I come to y'all and I say I got a $5 million real estate project and it could be legit, if you don't understand it and you ain't got the money, you technically aren't legally allowed to get involved in that. But what they was doing, it seems like, now I don't know all the ins and outs, and I've been kind of looking into it, but it's almost the same stuff that Jay Morrison was doing, was you trying to offer low barrier to entry to people with low incomes, but you misappropriating their funds in different ways, right? And I don't even want to say misappropriating, like you literally ain't putting a doorknob on something. Like you're not actually doing what you're supposed to do. Like with me, so like what you talked about, why did I take a loss? I took a loss because I made sure my investors got their money back. Right? If I'm the main person that puts together a deal, I go find a portfolio of 30, 40 properties. We're gonna buy it. There's a 30% down payment. We're gonna go get the other 70%. And then we get into it. Some of the properties is more damaged than we thought, whatever. So it costs more money. I got to go get more people to bring money in. But then when it's done, all the projects, they appraise at the right number and we get enough money back to make sure everybody else get their profit. and I don't get the profit, then that's what I'm supposed to do because I'm the one that set up the deal. Right?
Real bosses don't eat; they actually feed their people. Yeah, real boss don't eat. My bad. Go ahead. You got it. You got it.
Yeah,
I mean, but nah, it's just that professional integrity. If you eating and niggas is taking, you know what I'm saying, talking losses, and we not winning this together, it's like, nah, nigga, I can't fuck with you.
Yeah.
I can't fuck with you at all.
You should also be able to. You should put enough meat on the bone. Pause. Right, but you should put enough enough gap.
We get the analogy, nigga. Go ahead. We get the
equity.
Yeah, there you go, Dez. That's where you should have enough equity in the deal. Thank you, Dez. You have enough equity in the deal to where everybody can eat, and then if something don't go right, you don't want to take an L. Because I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna stay in the deal. So even if I take the 60 haircut, I'm gonna stay in the deal over the next 10 years. So I'm gonna get my money back. I'm just taking the L right now. All right. So I don't know. It's not for everybody, but the people who got the mindset for it, go get it. Go get it. Like it's right now. You could be a millionaire in 6 to 8 months in real estate right now because of all of the changes. And if you understand what's going on, but you got to take that 90 days to 6 months to really learn. Like, don't be afraid to just immerse yourself in a new industry and learn a new skill. Like I did it the hard way. I bought into all of these different groups. I'm a part of these nationwide groups and all of that. You ain't got to do that. All that stuff free on YouTube right now. Even the contracts that you need is free. Take the time and go learn.
You're saying learn how to solve foreclosure.
Yeah.
For people, right?
Yeah. As a great real estate investor, you're solving problems. I make money because I solve problems. Right? Even if somebody is coming to me with a foreclosure and they say, I don't even want to move out my house. Okay, bet. How much you in debt? Yada yada. We'll put you on a buyback program. Right? I'll go get some of my investors. We'll put the money together. We'll buy you out the debt, and we'll put you on a buyback program until everybody get their money back, and now you can just stay in the property. Like if you want to do that, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, and you can still profit, and everybody's being taken care of. You got to learn how to solve problems. That's all.
Hey, and I didn't know niggas did. And you helping people keep their house. That shit hard.
Yeah.
That shit hard.
No, that's what, and I don't talk about it. But I've been doing this for years. But
nigga, you should, cause that's the type of nigga. You know what I mean? Niggas done lost granny home to the bank. The fuck? See, this what's wrong with y'all capitalist niggas, bro. Y'all don't direct that shit to the right way.
I'm gonna tell you what's wrong. We dead.
This is why the arts is needed, Q.
We dead afraid of going through what Q going through right now. Cause hear me out. It's different when you own a school and you're doing all of this. Like you can argue back and forth and keep moving. I come up as somebody who even if they playing around, they make the wrong allegation. I lose 10 to 15 investors. Because
I get that. Hold on, but let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this, Anon. So are there large black buyback programs that exist?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Because some of the money ain't there. Our money ain't there. There's just not a large conglomerate of black people that want to invest in these spaces. Right? I can talk to you right now about how to go buy a 4-year-old shelf court, immediately go to Chase and get a 40 bag and then deploy that as lending capital and make it come right back and be a part of a conglomerate. Are you going to do it? Nobody wants to go through the process.
So what if niggas just did what like Jay Morrison did, but instead of like being like we doing real estate investments, it's literally the funds are dedicated to a buyback program that help black people keep their homes.
Yeah, it'll bubble. It'll bubble immediately. If you were serious about it,
explain what you mean by that. Explain what you mean by that.
The thing that made me so mad about the Jay Morrison joint, the Jay Morrison play was, especially in that Tulsa area, just in Oklahoma period at that time, the money was there, the profits was there. So if you are in a position where you're literally trying to save, especially our people, from losing their homes, it's too easy for whoever has the money to come and buy the property, solve whatever the back taxes or whatever the debt is, and then just sit there and let the money come back. Right? Let the money come back on the payback. Right? And if it's 10 of y'all, everybody don't gotta put 40 in. Right? So if it's 10 of y'all and everybody got 40, 10 of y'all put 4 bands in, now you still got another 36 to go and get something that's gonna give you an immediate return on investment. Right? The problem is everybody wants to go in and do an immediate fix and flip, and so they'll put their whole 50 into it when they don't understand. Take 10% of that and put it on the buyback programs, and then take 20% of that and put it in fix and flips, and then take the last 10-15% and do a buy and hold. Go ahead, that's the next question.
Well, because I guess I'm just trying to figure out like what is the, because I'll be the first nigga to say I'm not a business nigga. Like I have a business because like you just supposed to have shit like that, especially when you do public speaking. That's the only way you get booked for real. But the idea that is like people will be like I mean because like that's what like other debt services do.
Yeah,
Like I will
that's
buy
what you
your
do.
debt and then
You just become a debt service company. That's exactly.
but that's what I'm saying. So I guess this is where I say with my problem where the issue with the return on investment being the bottom line, as opposed to like trying to create a balance between a return on investment and having like a social impact and economic impact on a community, to where communities are able to retain wealth and still kind of play in this debt payback relationship and keep their homes, but do so with a community-based fund as opposed to Bank of America or Chase. You know what I'm saying?
Everything you're saying is correct. It just takes so many people to know how to do it and have the desire to do it. Right? And then if one thing goes wrong, now you got to argue. Now, I'm not afraid of it because I've done it a few times. But unfortunately, though, you do have people who you go and bail them out of their situation, and then they pay back and they do right for 9 months, and then they just went off on you. And now you got to go through the process of foreclosing on their home. Right? So that's the also. I don't want to paint it like it's all, cocktails and rainbows. Like there is a process. There's a downside of people don't want to continue to pay back, and so that's the other thing that turns a lot of people off. Right? My vetting process is so strenuous, and I don't believe in just saying let's get it. Let's have these conversations for 2 or 3 weeks, right? So I know who you are, and we really got an understanding. So you understand, I'm finna go to my partner and get him to put 6-7 bands. I'm gonna go to this other dude, have him put 6-7 bands, and this is how they make their money. You cannot default on, or I gotta take your house. Right? So that's
Domo, ain't none generation in widespread in the South, or some of the last ones of the I'm going to make sure I do whatever I can to keep this property in the family. My way began to move. Like when you get out of school, you're not going to come back here, and there will be no property. You're going to have to find some city to live in and blend in with society. At least on a maybe not a direct level, but
But all of this shit would work if we gave more of a fuck about, if it was more about servicing the community as opposed to getting an investment. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I understand what you're saying in terms of, I understand what you're saying in terms of like the foreclosure and having to take the home and things like that. You feel me? But it's like a part of the problem is that this market can be so predatory. You know what I mean? In a way to where it's kind of like poor people look for these opportunities in order to maintain shit and able to keep shit. But at the same time, when the conditions that they exist in don't improve, Not you can't expect a financial situation to improve.
And you're not wrong,
So it's
right?
kind of like a
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I fall victim to a lot of the predatory lending myself because I don't have my people to go to. So let's say, like, and I think I said this before when Delvin was on before. I get hit with a 60% tax sometimes. I get hit with a 50% tax. Like I got to split my profit 60-40, 70-30, because that's the fastest and the best way for me to get them, right? So yeah, once I know I got enough to put into the community the way I should, yeah, I won't do it. But that's who got the bread, fam. Like I'm not gonna sit here and play no games with y'all. Like the real estate investing game can be amazingly profitable. But when you start getting into the stuff I'm talking about, like that's the real wealth changer. So they finna tax you. They finna tax you. They gonna punch you and keep you in a position of needing to deal with them for as long as they can, because once I don't need you, once I'm liquid 5 mil, 10 mil, 15 mil, and I got whatever else I need coming in, now what's up? I'm a fund all by myself at that point. Just like you got somebody like Robert Smith that can just pull up the Howard and pay for everybody's we pay they student loans or whatever, right?
Yeah, the 9-figure bag drop.
Yeah, right. So all of this is it's not even just possible. It's not even just feasible. Like it's what we are gonna do, but there needs to be so many of us to do it. I'm literally competing with a fund of cats that's got 100. It's 100 white cats, and they all just throw their money into it. How do I compete with that? Right? How do I compete with that? So I got to get some of that money and then bring it back. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's just levels to it. But I will say, like what DT is talking about, the foreclosure joint, that's a great way into it. Fix and flipping is a great way into it, but also learning how to be the middleman. Link up a wholesaler or somebody who is out here, marketing and finding properties off market that people want to sell, and then go find a fix and flipper, and you pay the middleman, and you catch 5, 7, 8 bands off of each deal. You can do that 5, 6 times a month. Right, and then after a year, you pay off all your personal debt, and then you still looking at a huge amount of money. Now you go get you some, especially because y'all, most of y'all in y'all 30s, y'all 20s, right?
Nah, most of them not in the 20s.
Okay, in their 30s. But even if you're 30s and your 40s, most of these cats not really earning like that today in their 50s. That's the other misnomer. You see the anomaly on Instagram and all this, and you see people hopping on what you think is PJs and all of that. Some of that is cap, but even the cats who didn't caught a bag off of streaming or whatever, that's the anomaly. The average person that is doing this ain't really hitting these bags today, late 40s, 30s. Right? Start now. Learn the ins and outs of it, and don't be afraid of it. Don't just jump in and throw your money, but learn it. Learn the skill set of investing. Learn it. Like even if you're going to invest in the stock market, right? Whatever. But learn. I suggest real estate because everybody scares you off with the barrier to entry. But there's also a barrier to entry of learning this. If you just learn it, you don't need your money. You need negotiation skills. You need contracts. You need the ability to talk to people. I don't care what you look like. I don't care if you're Indian. I do deals with Indians, Chinese people, white people, black people. It don't matter, right? Learn how to negotiate and run the deal. Like that house that I just bought today, I'm gonna renovate it and I'm gonna put a single mom into that house. She's already ready to go. I'm gonna wrap it into a note. I'm gonna cash out refinance, so I get my money and I'm gonna wrap it into a note. She's gonna come right in there and step in with her kids and have a nice, beautiful house in an amazing part of Atlanta, in an amazing part on the outskirts of the city.
Oh, that's what it said in the Fed.
Yeah, Fayetteville, Georgia is right on the outskirts of Atlanta.
Yeah, that's
right?
on the other side of the airport.
You know where it is, 15 minutes out from the airport, right?
Yeah.
And so you bypass Riverdale, so you drive right through Clayco, you go right into Fayette County, and it's beautiful. It's nice, it's calm. They build it up, the property's gonna gain value, the whole deal. You don't know. So I'm gonna stop preaching because I know I'm gonna make people hang up and run off.
Nah, somebody actually looking for the next buyback program boot camp.
Okay. Say less. I didn't think people was interested in this stuff. So if y'all really want to know, I just start teaching. I talk about this all day. I get on my friends and family nerve. This is what I do. I walk you through creating an irrevocable trust right now. Right? There's no reason once you get into this type of stuff, you create an irrevocable trust. You get a holding company, make that holding company own all these assets, make all the money come up through the holding company, put it in a trust, and then distribute. My bad, Memphis, but this is what I do. Memphis said I jumped all the way to rap. This is what I do, though. Like, I really, and that's the other thing. At this point, it's so competitive out here, you need to have all these tools in your tool belt. I don't believe in letting no lead slide. If I get access to it, and you really ready to do business, I got a no lead left behind strategy. I'm gonna grab it. No lead left behind. There's no reason if you get access to somebody who really wants to sell their property or they want to save their property, whichever one, and you have the tool set, there's no reason it should slip through your fingers. Go ahead.
Yo, so what you know about what's happening out here? Because I was just in Altadena over the weekend at a pool party up that way, and nigga, I had forgot about the fires, but my wife was like kept making these comments, and I kind of because we was at the nigga house we was at, like his grandparents said, like this house has been in his family for like generations and shit. His grandparents, you know what I'm saying, bought up a whole bunch of shit back in the 40s or whatever. But nigga, we driving around when we leaving, we driving through Altadena, and it ain't hitting me that like I'm just looking at plots, like it just look, it's just plots.
Yeah.
And then she was just like, yeah, because like these used to be houses, nigga, and I'm like, oh, you fucking right. Like you driving through a neighborhood and it's just land, nigga, just like land. So what's the what is? I mean, I the conversation you hear is that like, and the nigga who his dad had on this Altadena's not for sale shirt, which I thought was kind of fly, but it alludes to the idea that like really corporations is trying to buy that shit up.
Yeah, they're not
like,
trying. They are. No, they aren't trying. They are.
Buy that shit.
They are.
Yeah.
So it's like as soon as them houses catch fire, you got teams deploying their sales team into that area, right? And so once it's cleared out, once everything is just a plot, they going because all of this data is public knowledge, with the exception of states like Texas, right? Texas is different than a few other states, but like in Cali, it's public knowledge. So all I'm gonna do is skip trace the property, call everybody that own it, and offer them the low. If it's in Cali, I think Altadena probably started 100, 120, depending upon what it's going to be worth. And then most of these people going to steal because whatever they're going to get back from insurance, they're going to have to rebuild. It's a whole process. Most of these people never went through the process even building a house from ground up. So you'll go in and pay them 120 or even 250, get it, put another 250 in to build it up, and you got a house that's worth $700,000-$800,000, right? You don't even got to sell it. Once you get a house with that much margin, you cash out, refinance it, and now you got an asset for 30 years that you can just put on the market and rent out. So when a dude is saying Altadena is not for sale, he's saying niggas stop coming in here being predatory on our joints. The same thing that happened when you get hurricanes, when you get tornadoes, when joints come in and tear up an entire area. That's a whole section of people that's displaced.
And you ain't got to pay taxes on the loan.
Max, because you don't put so much money into it now. Like all that, and any taxes, and let's say, and this is the other reason they do it, because anything that you made on another part, on some other investment that you did, This is now getting written off as a loss or getting written off as an investment.
Right.
It's a dirty game, bro.
Shit.
It's a dirty game, bro. So you tell me, how do you compete? If I really just sat down with you and pulled the veil back, you're gonna be like, bro, just keep drinking for a little while. It's ugly.
Yeah, no, I admit my socialist tendencies has gotten in the way of me understanding like the pragmatic and practical side of this shit. But it's fucked up though, like cuz it's a dirty game. That shit is fucked up. That shit is fucked up.
Yeah, like and the government sit back watching, laughing, because then if don't nobody do nothing and then they default, now they get it. Now the state get it, and they gonna include it in some crazy. They gonna sell 10 or 15 plots to the biggest investor there, and they gonna make their money off something that they never even had to pay for.
That's what they said all these direct EW weapons were about, hitting all these exotic areas.
Yeah, bro.
Like Hawaii
and look at Milwaukee right now. Look what Milwaukee going through right now. They going through a flood too.
The energy, the weather manipulation weapons too.
Look, so this is my thing, bro. Control everything, own nothing. In other words, don't put none of this stuff in your name. Learn how to start LLCs. Make those LLCs control these properties. If you want to live in one, live in it. If things go bad, move to another one, but maintain control of the property. That's where we at right now. Unless you sitting on 5, 10, 15 mil, and you know that you can own it, you got the ability to fight it. Right? Right now,
this is why you tax the rich. This is why you tax the rich. Fuck what Aaron talking about. Tax the rich.
So, just for me, bro, I don't know. I done took enough L's and had enough wins. None of it scared me. But I ain't never been no scary ass person, but like none of it scared me. If it's a bad investment, but I still want to do it, I'll do it. Right? Because I just know that I'll stay in it. I'll stay in the property until I get my money back. I'll get my money back. She said, "I'm gonna buy your seat because you ain't in crash out mode." Nah, I ain't crashing out too much no more, cause I'm straight, man. I'm watching my son play soccer, bro. I never thought I'd be doing that, man. I watched my little dude doing second practice of soccer today. I ain't got no more time to argue with niggas, man. I got a grandson that got my eyes some crazy way because my daughter got my eyes, so my grandson got like, yeah, bro.
Damn, why the Most High do him like that?
I got pretty eyes. You a hater, nigga. You
Most High do him like that.
I got the pretty little eyes, bro. I got the pretty little Asian. You know what I'm saying? My family call me Black Jap. I like a black Chinese, bro. So
this nigga said he got pretty Asian eyes. If you don't sit the fuck down.
Hey, hate on it all you want. Okay, let me say it different. Africans got the same eyes.
No. You've been cooking though. I'm just on some bullshit because you've been cooking, and we've been needing some productive, positive conversation. So
but yeah, we literally at a space right now where if we really could come together, we could whoop this country ass without even fighting. Like dead ass. There's certain parts of the country right now, Mississippi, certain parts of Alabama, certain parts of Atlanta. They're like South Carolina, North Carolina, most of the Midwest, like Indianapolis, Cleveland, all like, and I'm gonna be honest, like I'm moving in all them spaces, bro. Like so, there's if we really took the time to learn this as a group and came together, forget arguing, we immediately create a new base of economics for us. Everybody has to have a place to live, man.
My bad. Yo, my bad. I just uploaded another video, man. Chrissy, get mad, man. I'm in Brownsville in this video, baby. Showing up to STEM Lab in Brooklyn now.
I ain't even engaging in that. You know what I'm saying? But this is the last one.
My bad. Now you going off, so this is what we need more than, man.
Hey, I just say this last part.
I was just reading this report on Washington, and man, Washington is expensive, but no, real quick, it says Washington.
I can't do it.
Bro, it says Washington. Bro, it's basically Washington ranks 36 for the best states. No, actually, not best states. My bad. Most expensive states.
Yeah.
So,
see, this is my issue with like Washington, California, especially in Cali.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because number one, you know, we'll put a lot of money into a project. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, see, this is what I'm having, bro. This momentum. Yeah, that Union City deal. Man, I gotta link up with Charm to find. But this is Cali is dope in a lot of ways because it does protect the tenants. But as an investor, I want to at least, like, if you're gonna protect the tenant, then protect me as well. That's what I'm saying, right? Don't just give them carte blanche to not pay if they can't pay, and then now I'm still on the hook to pay the person that I borrowed the money from. And so that's what scares most investors away from a state like California, right? So there has to be a balance. This is why I do love states like Georgia, Arizona, Indianapolis, North and South Carolina, me personally. But anyway, if we were ever able to really have these type of conversations, these symposiums over the course of 18 months on a massive scale, it's a wrap, because it's your ability to be creative. How creative can you become in your thought process to fix your city? That's all it is. If you can't figure that out, you shouldn't be in that space, right? Like I'm at this point, I consider myself a real estate engineer. I'm a transactioneer. I literally have a business that I explain it on the website. I'm a transactioneer. We do transactions. I can care less about the margins or whatever, because I can make all of it work. This is how many tools we have in the tool belt. Only thing I need, and I've been saying this for years, I need everybody to learn it. Don't even learn it and don't do business with me. I don't care. You ain't got to do business with me. Notice I ain't never asked y'all. I've been doing this for years. I ain't never asked nobody for a dime, and I never will. Right? Go learn how to do this stuff, and build your own little group. Get 5 or 6 of y'all, and y'all go do it, and then turn it into 20. And y'all go do that, and then go travel 3-4 times a year, and laugh about how you're trying to help your community. So I get off my soapbox, bro. But stop arguing with cats who don't understand that there are 9, if you want to say 12 areas of people activity. I just talked about this in another debate the other day. We don't even understand how white supremacy whoops our ass in all areas of people activity. And if you don't understand that, go study the works of Neely Fuller Jr. Go study Francis Cress Wilson and understand how white supremacy has a stronghold in all areas of people activity, and how I don't gotta destroy you right now with war. Right? I can become dope at education. Education is one of them. I can become dope at entertainment, law, politics, economics, religion, warfare, family. It says sex, but that's really like the family. And then now technology, agriculture, health. And I'm talking about physical and mental health. If you don't understand liberation theory, not liberation theology, right? Because that's what the church ran with, but just the theory of what it takes to free a captive person. Not somebody that, okay, we already got our land, and so now we impart our rules. What does it take to free a captive person? Until you can get into this space, go ahead.
Now I was trolling. I said chain cutters.
But until you can understand that and have these type of conversations on every industry, that's what I'm saying. Everybody ain't got to do real estate. I don't got to learn education. True Brother's doing that. What I got to do is figure out how I can join hands with him. I don't got to learn labor and industry, specifically trucking and things like that. We got brothers that's doing that. I don't got to learn law. I don't got to learn. What I got to do is get great in my field and then be ready to partner with the rest of my brothers and sisters. And that's where I get frustrated at. We reach so quick to tear people down instead of saying, okay, look, bro, I think you missed it here. I'm skeptical of joining hands with you because of this. Can we talk about this? Now I gotta be the big dog. I gotta tear you down. I gotta be the first. And that's colonization. That's how when you're in college, that's how European professors and your counterparts do when you have all of these interactions, like whether you are doing online studies and you got the little, what's it called, Q? The little comment, you gotta do your little comments every week on different topics, right? And so yeah. But no. So when you're in college, when you go to college online, every week you have assignments. And so you enter your comment boards, like you're entering your thoughts, your comments on different topics. That's your class participation. And if you become too outspoken and all of this, like you're gonna start getting hit up by the professors in different online class groups. You either be ostracized and all of this. It's the same thing on campus, right? You get into the same conversations on campus where your professor may ostracize you, and then you got different groups where you got to study in a different way. That's what we need to become great at. Creating the spaces where we can have these conversations and study and learn and grow together. I don't got to come to the table and lead that I'm an Israelite. I don't care what y'all think about because I don't believe in Christianity. No way. I ain't knocking nobody that do. If you ask me my religion, I'm a Yahwist. I go all the way back to where Midian and them was dealing with it, where we dealing with practical didactic literature. And that's all I care about. Nobody want to have that conversation with me.
That shit sounded like Chinese arithmetic just now.
I forgot he was Israelite. He was cooking so much. He was cooking.
Yeah, that was the conversation for it. More of that son dealing real. There's a bunch of people that deal with real estate. You know what I'm saying? Like, push the conversation. Like, the platform is there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You in Atlanta, you in North Carolina, he in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? What you call it? Devin, where you at right now? Chicago?
All over, man. I'm in everywhere. Just pick the city. I'm there, man.
Marley and Trinidad.
I'm about to be checking off soon.
Or Tobago.
Yeah, at the end of the day, bro, we're gonna get right or we not. I hope I ain't pissed nobody off by supporting Q, but if I did, nigga, that's on you. I ain't got no time for beefs and strifes. Ever since that last situation, y'all not finna catch me in none of it because I got a lot of love for Q and all of this. Like, I'm gonna pull up. Like, I get angry after a while. I'm not good at this YouTube stuff because I feel like you wouldn't say and do half this stuff in person.
But it's shit for jokes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm be like in the yell. Let's just joke, man. So joke better and shit. And then let's go back to the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go back to the work, man. It's basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like, dope basketball players really don't take shit talking unless you upset. We're going to take it to the court. Sports players going to let's get a real boxer. Going, I hear you. That sound good. Let's get in that ring, son.
Let's get in that ring. Let's box. I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go to work. And this is community work. Let's go work for work, man.
Yeah, no, and you're right. And a lot of people saying that to me. Hey, look, I'm building stuff for my kids, for my grandkid. Like, until that stuff done, until I know can't nobody mess with none of that, I ain't putting nothing at risk. I don't watch people ostracize and throw people away over nonsense, over just pure lies, unadulterated lies. Like, until I know I got all my ducks in a row when it comes to that, I'm straight, bro. I'm straight.
Man, they still got niggas. I just saw a link on Instagram with the source supporting Umar Johnson.
Yeah, see like that.
You know what I'm saying? Push, bro.
Like that's crazy.
Crazy, but you know it is what it is. He'll probably be on the Breakfast Club next week.
How many years he been collecting donations? He's saying a decade, 5, close to 10 years, something like this, right? Like,
Yeah, you not knowing is part of the problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how much he's been collecting. Yeah. Now anybody that jump out there and say, yeah, he didn't collect no donations before this date. Yeah, you know that for sure? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it got to be like 10, 12 years or some shit like that. 10, 11
Man,
years.
that should go all the way back to Bruce Obama, boy. Yeah.
Like, do y'all realize? Let me explain this to y'all. You realize, because a part of real estate is learning finance, learning how to build funding. So that was the other thing I had to learn, right? So yes, we do have a funding company. That's a whole other conversation, right? You realize he literally could have got a certain amount of that money, put it in the bank, and then borrowed against it.
Wow.
Leverage that and use that to go do what he needed to do. But what we seeing is people spending some of the donations in the process.
Some of the donations.
Bro, I know they're gonna be like after going through the documents, like, man, what your mom did with the property, that was good business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna, he should have been like, look, I'm gonna loan the school the donation money and get a fucking grant from the city to repay it. That was smart. There's so many things he could have did. I'm like, son, what are you bought a fucking crack building and try to fucking put some paint on this shit? I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. Like, that shit just wasted all that money.
Okay, that's the other question. If you bought it, how you gonna lose it? Like, you didn't have enough money for the property taxes? That's what we're saying? Or did you not buy it? Like, are you still making payments? Did you just come up with enough for the down payment? That's what I'm saying. Like, some of this is just like investing 101. If I buy it outright, only worry I got is yearly property taxes. Right?
He ain't paying none.
That's crazy.
Not used to being accountable for X amount of dollars on a regular basis. Every quarter, every 6 months for some areas, and then some areas you only pay your property taxes once a year.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy, bro. You've been better off taking that money, figuring out how to bubble it, and then going to buy the property, right? Or who your advisors, even the Akon situation, and I get it. Whatever he was trying to do in Africa, like, it had a great concept to it. It's just gone now. It's just dead. Like, what we doing, fam?
We working. I don't know where those niggas doing.
So I don't know. I know for me, and if y'all really want to understand my brain, I study what's happening in Finland. They got a housing first, and this thing called housing first method, right? Where they basically build up low income housing, but in the property, they have social services in the property. They got counseling, they got all of these different things. And you can even take a drug addict or an alcoholic and put him in there and just make it mandatory, like, okay, you can come stay here, but you got to go get some counseling, right? You got to participate in CBT. You got, so now we keeping the streets safe instead of having hundreds of thousands of transients.
Yo, bro, if you ask brother on the street on Bobby, when he brought up the space, my first focus wasn't the institute. I'm like, yo, what does the city need? And what can we do to partner with as many organizations to make sure that this is sustainable? Like, he got the space. He's sitting there talking about the school. You could have, like you said, you could have a drug rehab program. You could have an alternative sentencing program, after school program, freaking adult literacy program. You know what I'm saying? Educational servicing. You could have had all types of shit.
Yeah.
He ain't got none of that in there popping.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the county seat. If I'm not mistaken, right?
And do you see? It took the second trip in North Carolina to run into the mayor in Kinston. Wilmington, I guarantee if I look up the population density in Wilmington, Delaware, who you think? Huh?
Never happened.
Yeah, I'm like, son, when do you see? Umar should have been with them. How many people y'all think live in Wilmington, y'all? I'm rolling up right now.
It is a lot of people that move to Wilmington. Some for
I just
jobs.
want to know the population. I'm just going to see how long would it take for me to get in touch with somebody who's aspiring with their business to get in touch with the district and the mayor in the local
in Wilmington, Delaware.
In Wilmington, Delaware, like it literally. I just uploaded the video with the mayor. Like I just was in
73,000.
So how many people's in Wilmington, y'all?
73,176 as a 2020.
He should be able to get in touch with the mayor in 3 days of being there. With his buzz, literally, I won't even give him 3 days. With his buzz, he should have gotten in touch with the mayor before he even bought the. They should have been fucking doing the. Man, listen, bro. Y'all need to
he lives there. I think, don't he?
Nah, he's from Philly. I'm just saying, like.
Oh, okay.
The mayor in Kinston already wants to do an event. He's doing something on the 30th. I told him about the space. I was like, yo, we could do a cookout, science something. We do something to get some notoriety and bring some people to the space. He's like, yeah, I want to help. I ain't nobody.
They don't understand the dynamics and the difficulty of someone pretty much in the South with Southern cultural, perspectives to do business with somebody from the North, period, regardless of where it's from. That alone, yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit more than understanding business.
So it ain't no way for you and I don't want to be disrespectful to the brother name. He ain't here. It's no way for you to solve this with the brother Q.
He got to come and apologize, man. And then if you outside of that,
beyond if he is capable of snapping out of it, and somehow you're gonna go down this moral path.
But I wouldn't work with him. I wouldn't work with son. Like I don't have a reason to work with.
Hey, Dev, I want to see everybody get along, bro.
That's wild.
I mean, get along, but getting along means you got to be getting somewhere along. Like there's no destination that I've ever imagined. Discussing with him in terms of I don't even see Chris as a person who's about black empowerment. Do you see Chris about black empowerment? And
there's plenty of names on that list.
This ain't about me.
I'm just want to be clear. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, he doesn't. I think in his way he does because he keeps himself out of trouble. He goes to work.
I'm talking about a value, bro. You into real estate, bro. Like you need electricians, you need motherfucking contractors, you need motherfucking plumbers. You know what I'm saying? You need connections with the zoners, building. What's the people that do the codes and the real estate inspectors, banks. You know what I'm saying? You don't need somebody walking like they know what they're talking about the bank. Like you told me you had to connect to the bank. You brought me to your fucking cousin named Bank.
Mm-hmm.
You wasted a whole hour of my life. Like you're a nobody.
I'm literally on record. There are people that I've literally walked to different banks just because I've done business all over the country. Different people, hey, call this person, and they, they got funding for their marijuana company or different stuff. So I get what you're saying.
I haven't heard anything that made me believe that Chris is an engineer in the terms of like a science physicist engineer.
They throw that word around, man.
He threw it around mad times. I don't know. In the chat, like people who are engineers, you hear the language in their conversation. I've never heard him discuss a magnet, a fucking screwdriver, anything remotely close to anything near. I'm giving you a drill, screw gun, nothing. Ratchet.
I don't never want to say that somebody lied about their degrees and stuff. So
I didn't say the degree. He said he got a degree in engineering. You got to prove that to me. I do not believe he has a degree in engineering. We going off of looks and sounds and perception.
I gotta be consistent. I don't want nobody to do it to you, so I don't want nobody to do it.
No, you can. He already did it to me. I look like a dude from the hood that might rob you. I hang around criminals. I got gold teeth. They said my shit stink. I hang around.
He said your gold teeth. Wait.
He said my gold teeth stink. They said a whole bunch of shit. I spent all my donation money on my gold teeth. You know what I'm saying? All the weirdo shit. So I'm like, if we going off of how I look, I'm going off of how you look and how you sound too. You sound like a fruitcake with that lisp. You know what I'm saying? You act mad sassy. I've never seen you with a female. In 5-6 years you've been on the internet. Now one female. You give me fruitcake vibes. Then you talk about being an engineer. I've never heard you discuss mechanical advantage. I guarantee you he can't turn the camera on and discuss speed advantage, speed multiplier with a mechanical advantage, nor the connection between the two. I guarantee you he would have to Google that shit. He cannot tell you the different types of mechanical devices, the basic ones. I've never heard him once discuss one engineering platform, not one CAD platform, not one usage of the word torque, not one math class. Yo, I struggled at differential equations, linear equations. Calculus 1 was difficult. Calculus 2 was challenging for me. Yo, when I took physics 3, when I took physics 3 and electricity, it was difficult. Yo, I remember my time on MATLAB. Yo, I remember doing calculus 2. Yo, I remember doing freaking integration equations. Have you ever heard him mention any of those things? I doubt he knows what a linear equation is.
Look, I'm not going to say... I'll say this. I understand what you're saying because I did go to school. I went to seminary school, so for religion and all of that. So I understand what you're saying. Like the worldview papers that you got to write, and you know.
I'm going off a language. You don't sound like it. You sound like an Israelite. You know what I mean? You could tell an Israelite come around, they start quoting the wrong papers. You've been an Israelite. You ain't quote the Bible once. Like, what kind of Israelite you? You don't even got weird. And I would love to be wrong and we have another black engineer. But has anybody in the chat has ever heard Chris discuss science from an engineering perspective that makes you think he's someone to discuss engineering with?
I just don't think I can't call him a liar. I can't call you a liar.
I'm not asking about liar. I'm just have you heard him discuss anything?
I haven't. I'm not
in the chat. Like, you clearly are in real estate. You prove. Does anybody in the chat disagree that Anon clearly understands something about real estate?
Case in point, exactly. Like me, I'm not a lawyer, but I've shown and proved that I've been successful.
You've been in the courtrooms. You be in some courtrooms. You be around some shit.
Yeah, you know. I
ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen one thing.
And speaking of that, I had to.
And he was anti-evolution. Like, bro, I'm just anybody in the chat. Anybody.
I forgot about this.
Anybody. We talking about accreditation now. Is this nigga really an engineer?
That's a crazy point. Damn.
We can talk about education. We can get into pedagogical approaches. We can talk about content development. We can talk about different ways of administering content, administering curriculum, disciplinary perspectives, what type of standards we want to use in the institute, different approaches to legalities in terms of private institutions, educational services. Which way you want to go down? You want to talk about motherfucking the college board with AP curriculums? You want to do college tracks? You want to do high school alignment with college tracks? It with an embedment of certain professional standards. You want to do SD standards, you want to do next gen standards. Let's talk. Anybody who knows education knows what I'm talking about. If you ain't no education, you sound like I'm speaking Spanish to you. Structured literacy approaches with science of reading, evidence-based approach to introducing content, metacognitive strategies to increase our understanding of understanding and approaches of understanding. Make that, if that sounded confusing to you, you don't have no clue what I'm talking about. Know what you're learning and know why you have to learn and how you're learning it.
That's cognition for the record.
Yeah, the metacognitive strategies. You know what I'm saying? What let's discuss that. How can we increase metacognitive strategies in STEM? When you have a student and you introduce them to the idea that your mistakes caused.
I had to get comfortable with what you talking about to be a good homeschool parent for my kids. That's crazy. I didn't want to just BS with it, and I still ain't nowhere near on your level. So
I'll be waiting for everybody that got these accreditation conversations to pop up. I'll be waiting because I love you. Ask anybody know me, I could talk about this shit for days on days.
You know, it's crazy, and I'm gonna jump off you when you say that. I remember when I first got into real estate, and you know, you're dealing with all these people, and they would say stuff like, "I could talk about, I'll never run out of stuff to talk about because I've done it so much." And I was like, you know, BS. There's a limit. Nah, like when you do something like I could sit here and just talk for 2 weeks straight about real estate, and I won't even repeat myself.
Oh, that's GA. Oh, I.
Oh.
You had the new I didn't know. I was like, you turn around and some old freaking porn bomb. What you were saying? On my bad.
No, I just agree with you. You really are, and I'm not saying he's not or is. I haven't heard him do it, but I'm just saying, like, when you really are proficient in the area, you can talk about that area and break it down into so many subjects, and you wouldn't even repeat yourself. Like, you literally, okay, day 1, we talk about this. Day 37, we're gonna talk about this. Day 35, day 46. You know,
Has anybody heard Umar discuss his pedagogical approach to content and curriculum? His strategies for deliverance of content? Standards? This was a red flag to me. I never heard any of this shit at before I even met Buddha. I understood that there's educational language and he's just not using it. So, you know, Bobby, this is brother GA on the panel. He's the computer science teacher.
Yo, peace to you, brother Bobby. Ain't not much. You know, we chopped it up before on the Zoom, Q.
Oh, yeah. I'll just make sure you know what I'm saying? I want people to see the connection matters, man, and how we moving this forward, man.
Hey, and peace to you, Bobby, man. Appreciate you for getting up here and standing for your family, man. Like that's real commendable, bro.
Appreciate, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know you was still here, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to step off in a little bit.
No, so it's serious.
Hey, for the record, GA, you got that Sergeant Major vibe, bro.
Sergeant?
You got that Sergeant Major vibe.
I said Sergeant Major.
We do what we can, we do what we can, man.
You definitely was bringing smoke. Knock out some squat thrusts. All right, yeah. Hey,
I'm just saying, look at like as we continue to clean out and weed out the nonsense. Everybody on the panel's vetted, people that's official, the chat, the melanated goddess. Can you please get involved with the Institute this year? I know you teach, you're an awesome person. Can you do critiquing, curriculum, organization once a month, be a participant, or just maybe a peer monitor? Just monitor the Institute once in a while. Like if you want to critique him, like, yo, Q, this teacher ain't doing shit. But this kid wasn't doing well. You could be a straight critiquing asshole. Pause. Like I know how dope she is. Like she's doing her thing with education for years. And she's a super Panamanian. Her family used to shoot mad people in Brooklyn back in the days. My bad. I didn't mean to blow you up, sis. But you know, you and True Story sound like Panamanian cousins. Y'all know that though, right?
You know what they do?
Mm-hmm. They got the same pitch. I swear they brothers and sisters, cousins. They came from the same banana boat when they got over here from Panama and shit. I'm sorry, Bella Lady. Don't shoot me. Truth. I still love y'all Christians, man. You all cool, Truth.
Can I link up real quick?
Oh, yeah, I got you. It's crazy to know Truth was getting bullied in high school in the 60s. Damn. It's crazy. That's good time. Fonzie was on TV. Was it Fonzie was on TV just getting bullied on TV? It's crazy. Hey. Old ass. Oh man, but yeah, GA, I brought melanated God is good at bossing people around. Yeah, I think I can agree with that.
Yeah, I don't come to class just to hear melanated talk, man. You know, she's got a nice dialect.
Yeah, she said that she was one of the ones that was asking about the buyback boot camp. She
Sure
want to get
did.
in. Yeah.
Dr. Mo, what's good, sis? Yeah, I love this. You see how we naturally cleansing the community of the derelicts? The community cult, what's it culling? Is happening. You know what I'm saying? We are forcing you off the spaceship into outer space. You don't have to die. You just have to get off the ship right now in space. How you gonna breathe? That's between you and outer space to figure out. You gotta get off the ship. We're not killing you. This is not murder. We're just removing you from the ship. If you don't happen to survive in outer space, that's not our fault. Don't blame me for you not being able to survive in space when we kick you off the ship. Who knew that there was sharks in the ocean? All we knew is that you had to get the fuck off the boat. We don't have any space for y'all weirdos in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, black community needs love, healing, empowerment, not derelicts, retardation, and self-induced autism. Like, self-induced autism and retardation is crazy. My bad. I shouldn't have said that, GA. All right. My bad. Shit. I thought I would have got away with saying self-induced. I thought the self-induced made the other part cool. Nah,
Nah, that don't make them feel bad. The not having different people give you compliments, respect you without demanding or verbally like, hey, you gotta respect me. Okay. No, that's not. No. If it's genuine, if the demeanor, if the decor is there, obviously time has told, it's shown up here over and over again, if not daily. And for certain people, that happens without any effort or little effort because they're so busy doing other stuff. Other people have to pay people to do it, or they pretend that they do. You know, now, what's the sense in that? If he don't really respect you, how is money going to change it? Then he really don't respect you. As soon as he snatched the goddamn money away, you realize the respect was never there. So what's the point? That's why you only focus on old, outdated religious shit to be worshipped for. But you don't stand nothing on in the present.
type shit. Get him older unk. I'm the young unk now. I'm young unk.
Nah, man, you can't be dragging nobody's name, man. And he's supposed to be the, he said you brought her to him. Like he already got some shit going on and he went out of his way to check her out. And you wasted his time. That's a detriment.
Yeah,
To
I'd
him.
rather.
Which I talking about now?
Nah, I'd rather use that as an opportunity to find new haters, man.
New?
Yeah, Chrissy represents a whole category of haters who wear skirts.
This niggas.
No, I say, bro, this the pep rally, man. Just
Yeah, it's
just
like
stick to the verse.
he's like a literary analogy for the representation of all of the bitch niggas that don't want to, be involved in real work. So Chrissy is now like the Neo of bitch niggas on YouTube. He chose the pink pill.
Damn.
He said, Neo, you have purple, you have the red and the blue. He said, seriously? I want the pink pill. My name is Chrissy.
Hey, yo.
Yo, I'm on South Park timing right now, bro. Please do not continue this, man. I got nothing but jokes for my head. It's nothing serious about y'all, so I have no mercy or the level of jokes. But But who wants to connect? We're still looking for more people to connect with. I'm mad hype. I just got linked with like 4 new teachers in the last 2 days. This is even before and nothing to do with this internet situation over here. So definitely link with me if you're on Instagram. If you're a nobody and you're following like 600 people and you're a troll and you got like 100 people online and you name yourself MVP, you're a lame. But if you're not named, if you haven't described yourself as a motivated P?
No, the P is nothing positive. There's no plain, there's nothing of that. That P stands for something else. Hey, yo.
What's the brother's name? Damn, I ain't gonna lie. We got a little team right now, son. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yo, true story. Yo, you gotta click the link. Taz. This is the last time I'm gonna let Taz get credit for this idea I gave him.
Nah, he been on some different shit the past few,
Nah, but that was a dope ass idea. I definitely want to see that happen, man. A Black History exhibit / but people from the community bring their history through. And you know, your old ass Truth Soaring, you got mad exhibits like, you know what I'm saying? You got sneakers that Jackie Robinson wore at the first fucking track meet. You know what I'm saying? You got Harriet Tubman's glasses. You got mad shit laying around the crib from people you went to school with and shit. Right? You know what I'm
Freddie
saying?
Douglass comb.
He got, you know what I'm saying? He got Freddie Douglass comb. He might have Booker T. Washington. So he's like, look, man, he gave me this about in 1912. I got this from Booker T. Washington.
Hey, your boy dropped 8 figures to that actual museum in Washington, D.C. I mean, just dropped it. Like, here you go. Bam. 8.
Truth, that's not a good idea. Are you oh my bad. I shouldn't have brought up the artifacts. My bad, Truth. Let me stop joking on older people. Shout out to the elder community, like the elderly. Are they elderly? What do you call the
What day? Good question, Q. What day do you go to bed and it's something else, and then as soon as you wake up, you elderly? What day is that?
I thought I was just trying to figure out. Cause remember, I got into it with Sinetta. I didn't call them an elder, and I don't want Truth to get disrespect. I'm trying to I'm trying to respect people's political. What do you call it? Political, the C word, PC, politically correct. I'm trying to be politically correct. So let me start over again. Shout out to the LGBT community, C. Dot and CHRISSY Harris. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the entire LGBT community. I do not want any problems with y'all. If there are ways in which we can work in the future, I'm sure we can. And I don't want any smoke. If I said anything to harm you or anybody in the LGBT community, Chris or C. Dot, my apologies to the older community. I don't know what to call them. Older, elderly, about to be elder, Sinetta, True Story. And I don't know what to call you, older group. And so shout out to your group for still being able to understand the difference in a remote and the iPod and the phone, you know what I'm saying? And being able to see it without like zooming in and out of your eyes. But they move, you know, back in the day, they had to lift their glasses down, move the remote back, bring the glasses back to them, bring the remote back to them, then move the remote back, push the button, bring the glasses back to them, push the button. Then, you know what I'm saying? It was like a constant zooming in and out. So I don't know what category y'all are in, but shout out to you, Truth. We do appreciate your community as well. And it's not fair what they're doing with Medicaid and the elderly, Truth. And we stand with you. I saw the wheelchair people going to the event.
That nigga Truth is part of the mushroom abuser community.
So somebody's saying, so when you go to bed, when you go to bed at 59, when you wake up at 60, that's elderly. And then we got somebody saying 10 years later. That's a big gap.
I know you right behind True Story. You are what, 10 years younger than True? And you like 50, right? Oh, determined season. I ain't calling no grown ass man season. That shit sound gay. Only niggas that walk around calling grown men season is Dominicans. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Oh man, I got mad South Park imagery in my head right now. I could see them making a whole cartoon, and the Dominican do with flip flops, calling niggas fucking sazon and shit. Mira
Mm-mm.
sazon, mira sazon, que lo que? The fuck you just call me? Sazon? ¿Qué pasó? What?
Mm-mm.
Mira sazon, man, menito sazon, sazon y nitro. What? Did you just call me a nitro or a nigga? And what the fuck sazon got to do with nitro and nitro? Yeah, that's some funny shit right there. I ain't gonna lie, that's some funny shit.
Break that down.
Yeah, OG is not the same thing as elderly.
Sarnetta got mad at me. To this day, he still makes sure he calls himself Elder Sarnetta. I am proud to have inspired the name change, and I take full credit for Sarnetta every time he makes sure his name says Elder Sarnetta. I take credit for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember when the record industry made Prince change his name to the artist formerly known as Prince? That's how I feel when I saw Sarnetta change his name. But honestly, I wasn't trying to insult Sarnetta. Sarnetta, I really was not trying to insult you. I didn't. I did. I think elder, and I think like a little bit older than True Story. You know what I'm saying? You got the crutch. You know what I'm saying? Like people help you in the car.
It's based on a number though.
That's the elderly.
The fuck is an elder then?
The elder,
I think it's
elderly is like them people what you just not describe. An elder is like the niggas that got wisdom and they older. You know what I'm saying? And they wild.
No number. It's not a number.
It's not really so much of a number, but it does come with wisdom, and usually wisdom comes with age.
Yeah, not empty. Yeah, you're not coming with nothing.
Yeah, so that's what they were saying in those terms. But you could still be, and you could be an elder, nigga, in the community. You, Q. You, nigga.
So you mad disrespect. You could be a tether. I'm working on my hair. What are you talking about? I got the Batana oil, nigga. I got Dr. Savi's Batana. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting my hair, son. That's word to FBA, word to Pan African, word to my moms. I got Batana oil. My shit going back in. What are you talking about? You mad disrespect? I could be an elder too. That nigga is crazy.
Yeah. No, but he kind of right. Q,
wow, GA.
No,
wow,
seriously,
you already got the baldy. You already gave up, bro. You gave up, GA. No, I'm not giving up.
I embrace it. But that's what. No, see, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not embracing the shit. No, I got a brand new Batana oil. I'm not embracing nothing but the Batana oil. Pause.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's the elder that where you can start losing some shit and keep moving forward, man.
Nah, man. I didn't see, and I wasn't even disrespecting side with that elder thing. I really just thought elder meant old head.
No, because OG and elder is different than me. Like I don't consider like somebody like
OG, but the OG is a gangster. Like we be saying OG
is more a nigga in the streets. An older head, like an older.
You done shot niggas, man. You done shot niggas. They mad parole.
That's a different term. But an elder is someone who got. Like an OG is an elder, but an elder in the street though. Like you know,
I thought I was calling more of an OG. Then when he was like elder, and it was in the chat like,
you just can't be in the street.
Age just don't make you an elder.
Yeah,
age don't make you an elder.
Yeah, he said it. I know.
That's what I was saying.
But at the same time, though, OG, you just can't be in the street.
He thinking that I'm saying age make him an elder. But that's why when I was saying he could be an elder, it had nothing to do with age, but he took it as I was trying to say he was old. So I'm like,
you were talking about my hairline. Why you lying, bro? You know the nigga True Story came up here. Now your niggas got batteries in your back, son. That's what happens when y'all German Puerto Rican niggas get together, man.
Man, he just sensitive about that hairline, man.
Why you gotta talk about it? I'm just saying you got rid of yours. Yeah, I'm sensitive about my shit. You got rid of yours.
That's it.
I'm trying to keep the hope alive,
man. It's a TKO.
Science, man. Science. This AI. If we got AI, man, I got hope, man.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, Price, he is going to be not only the hairline restore customer, he is going to be the CEO and president.
Oh, that's a fact. Not only am I a club member, but at Zyx, we're transitioning lives. We're saving lives of men around the world. Our research on male balding has changed the lives of millions of men who are suffering direly in a system that did not hear us, did not respect the trials and tribulations men go through with balding. And if you're a male going through male balding, please hit up our platform. All side effects include.
Right. That one sales line in the 80s. Do you know how much of a social boost that was to middle-aged white men? I mean, and some black men too, but that was a huge boost.
You talking about the Rogaine?
Yeah, when he starts saying that word, not only am I a customer, but I am the owner and president.
That was the ultimate drug addict excuse. Not only do I sell this shit, I sniff it too, my nigga.
I mean,
that's what he was telling white folks, man. That's how you sell drugs to white people,
man.
Bruh, I use the same coke, bruh.
Hey man, but bald head is not bad, bro. It's just you sweat more though, because you don't have
Bald
the
head
hair.
No, you said bald.
A bald head without asking for a bald head is a motherfucking problem.
Hey, that's life, man. That's nature of the universe.
No, it's not natural for everybody's hair to fall out the older they get. That's not natural.
Not my God. Not my God. Not my God in the universe. Not
no,
my
everybody's
God.
hair don't fall out when they get older. No.
Not my God. My God
There's
said,
something
let
else
there
going
be
on.
hairline.
Yeah.
Let there be
It's a lack.
hairline.
Yeah, it's a lack of something. Those particular items, can be looked up. And then there's something else. A few things that help.
Yo, Truth. Did I see the other day roller skating? You had on the roller skates in the hood?
8 wheels. Only 8 wheels. No inlines.
No inlines. Yeah, the
Man,
8 wheelers.
y'all are talking about hair loss, and Truth has been quiet since he been up here. Cause bro.
I'm just sitting and listening to like what hell
Nigga came
sounds
on with the
like.
98.7 BLS.
So I'd like to say
After
first,
dark
good evening.
voice. Yo, fix your voice. Stop. Get that BLS voice off, man.
I'm just really letting the people see what hell sounds like when surrounded by demons.
Hell?
Yes. You got one nigga here called Hater One with red eyes, cute look and sound like a demon. You know, DD hate me for life, so he's gonna be having some hell. And
He about to unmute and curse you out right now.
Yeah, you know, DD right there. He's like, I hate when this nigga get on, huh? But listen,
oh shit,
I gotta be honest and share this. You niggas better hope you reach 50 years old and free the way the world is going. So you could key all you want. Listen, ain't none of this shit the same no more, my niggas. And some of you niggas in your lifetime gonna end up enslaved if you really want me to go there. So you better hope you reach.
A lot of them niggas that can't read and write and flat earthers.
Yo, not even my niggas like Marley. They think it's a game. Like this dude gonna come in here and set precedent for how we gonna lay it out right there. You gonna be hoping and dreaming for them years. But here you go, Q. Look at the children. Rocks. Let me just tell you this right here. Look at the children. Look at the children you got. What are they dressing like now? People from my generations, you were seeding hairline demons. Okay?
This is wearing Asics.
Niggas dressing like
look at it. Von Dutch, Stussy, Massimo, back to school.
Let's talk about them abos wearing dresses. How many of them abos was wearing dresses in New Orleans?
That's uncomfortable.
Let's talk about them abos wearing them dresses in New Orleans. I know y'all saw that picture. So the truth. Can we take a moment and shout out to the Bammers? That had nothing to do with New York.
No, I shout out the Bammers the other day. Yo, check this out. It's a dude that's on Fulton. He be about Fulton and Jay, and I seen him uptown. Yo, it's a Top Cats type of profit dude, and he's selling books. Marley, he be on 2/5, yo. He got a table, and yo, son, the game has changed, yo. It's the Abo prophet type of nigga saying Muhammad ain't the last prophet or something like that. He got the same type of feather hat. I seen him in Brooklyn.
Yo, he's short. You talking about the short dude, son?
Yeah, he kind of short.
I know. I think I know you talking about.
Yo, son. I promise, man. But he be on 125th and Fulton.
He's a little bit of all of that. He be walking around with the Muhammad Ali, the Prince Ali hat, right?
Yeah, he got a book and everything, son.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So who's the last prophet? Geronimo?
I
No,
never seen
you know
These
he is.
nuts.
I never seen
He's like
that
that.
nigga. I be on
That's his
125
whole
all the
thing. He
time.
sells T-shirts and books. I'm telling y'all, he probably got it on TikTok somewhere. I swear, y'all.
So
It
what
ain't
about
only in New York, J. Cal. What they
what,
did was the
what's your,
Abo thing now can get religious, and they're slick. You tied in the multiple grips. You know what I mean? So now you got an Abo holy man and all this other type of. Yo, I promise y'all gonna see it.
Being retarded is
Open
free.
up town, son.
Wait. So wait. So in New York, they selling medicine bags now instead of the
You could do all that slick shit you
RBG.
want, Bama, because the leading Bamas are coming from Bamaville, not from New York, like y'all trying to make it seem. All we been here niggas is from down south. All
And they
right?
coming up to the city running game on the Yankees.
No, the city don't have their old confused game, so you know that.
We been here, truth. We been here, bro.
And Q, you down there got a search party looking for Frank Matthews somewhere, my brother. We not friends like that just yet. You insulted me for an hour.
Yo, bro, I have the utmost
a
respect
lot
for
of
the
people in
elderly
the South
community.
who believe that shit though, that they that believe that shit.
Wait a minute. So Truth, is Joker's getting baptized in the Hudson yet? Wait a minute. Just
Yo,
saying.
GA, when you
They
see
building a
it, you're
pool
gonna
in the
be like,
Hudson.
There's a
They
lot of
building a
when
big
you
ass,
see it,
dirty ass pool for white folks in the Hudson River.
when you see it, you're gonna be like, yep, that nigga is a prophet. I promise you, he's positioning himself as his genius, as a prophet. Muhammad ain't the last prophet, but he's standing out there with the Indian feather headdress
Yo,
selling the
you saw
books.
Yaki? Yaki spent all his scamming, all of his whatever you call it, on becoming a doctor of holistic something, and he bought I don't know. Your knees is crazy, bro.
So every third weekend of the month, they have a rite of passage tour on the Hudson,
You know what?
and
Y'all
you go
still
out
going
there.
down every Sunday in the back of that church down by the river trying to think of you baptizing somebody and that old shit they got a film on it and snap on the same. Don't you start, GA.
And
You
and
always want
guess
If
to
you
what?
get
start.
In the
baptized in the
fried,
Hudson River, you dirty.
If you get baptized in the Chattahoochee, you dirty. You ever seen it? They can't even drink out of their water down south, Q. Do you understand that?
Hey, you
no,
dirty.
no, no, and you know Mississippi means father of waters.
Mississippi, that's what it means. You ain't drinking their water out no Mississippi.
Mississippi. Mississippi. I'm from down there by Mississippi. Let me get over on in here, Mississippi. Oh, Mississippi blues.
Hey,
Yo, why you say that shit, dude? I'm here, Mississippi. Oh, Mississippi. Mississippi.
that's why y'all can't harness the powers because y'all can't pronounce it right.
Hey yo, DT, if you knew what the Hudson River was, son, you would be laughing, right?
Ain't that in New York, the Hudson River?
Melanated goddess, yes, I will call you a scammer when you complete your degree. You're going to school to get a degree in herbal tech. Oh wow, that's crazy. You're getting scammed right now. You're just returning a favor. If you're paying for a degree in herb to be an herbalist and make products, you're getting scammed right now. When they signed you up, they said this nigga is. I don't believe it, melanated.
So you say like basically
Herbalists gonna start making money because niggas ain't gonna have a health insurance no more.
That's because they selling
Exactly,
weed.
melanated. Go start getting them medicine bags ready. Hey,
Melanated about to do a whole video with Inky jumping in the river, getting some okra and shit. Talking about, yeah, man, this when we get all my things. Call me now.
She's gonna be a millionaire once they realize all the
okay,
hospitals
so
closed.
wait a minute. So y'all not down with the RBG medicine bags, huh?
or like a weight bag?
Hold on, son. Yo, G, hold on, son. This nigga said if you get baptized in the Hudson River, you pathetic nigga.
Oh, shit.
No, man, we get ready to start that, man. And then every
got
third
mad jokes
Sunday
going on.
third weekend is gonna be the rite of passage weekend, and we're gonna do communion and baptisms down at the Hudson, man.
Dirty ass niggas, yo. You ain't got you don't like the kids. You baptizing kids in the Hudson River. That's a child abuse case. I call an ACS on you, GA. That's violation. Nigga GA said, fuck these little niggas, man.
No,
Fuck
we
these
gonna we
little
look.
niggas, man. We
No,
baptizing you
Q.
dirty niggas in the huts. That's what white folks would say, G. That's what white people would say to
We
us,
got the
GA.
shaman. The shaman's gonna be coming in on the train, man. We gonna bring in the shaman
That dirty
from
ass
down there.
shaman too. We want dirty ass shamans,
Yo,
dirty ass
son.
kids, and a dirty ass Hudson.
Oh shit.
Everybody got ringworms, son.
No, no.
Yo, son, this nigga stupid, son. Yo,
I'm
that's
from New
what's
York. I don't get in the waters in New York, man. We
yo,
drink
that's
water.
they
Hudson, you sound crazy, son. You sound like you just got. Only niggas that go to the Hudson is Dominican niggas in the Bronx, man. They ride the
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Cuomo
I know
Lieutenant
black.
Governor
I
say
know
y'all
black.
got
I
like
know black. I go in the Hudson Bay. I know black.
You jump in there for
True, am I
Zion?
lying? Black people in New York is for water.
Would you jump in the
My wife is from Rockland. She wouldn't put her feet in the water in the beach. She brought my kids to the beach like they not from. I'm like, yo, Marsha, yo, what you doing walking in the feet with your feet out? Bro, you ask her your truth, son. Am I lying? Bro, I still picture crack needles in the motherfucking beach in Coney Island.
Oh.
Hey, so Q, hey, real talk now. So you know they got to be a test site then.
You ever seen the spooky eyes, the boogly eyes from the crackheads beneath the crosswalk? That was a whole movie.
Googly eyes.
The googly eyes, son. You walking on the brook. Yo, truth. Am I lying? The googly eyes from the crackheads underneath the boardwalk. So you walking on the boardwalk, you look down, and you just see the eyes.
I don't want to see those eyes ever. And
You just look there, you see some eyes staring at you like, oh
nah,
shit.
I don't want to see a picture of it. I don't want to see nothing.
Wait a minute.
Truth,
So
am I lying? Am I lying? Truth.
The less I know, the better. Yes.
Is that because they was drinking the water?
On the broadwalk, son. On the crackheads under the broadwalk.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's
bro,
a fact.
the broadwalk. The crackheads used to live under the broadwalk, son. The crack needles, yo, wearing your feet out, and you would get cracked. You would get AIDS. You would get fucking killed walking with your feet out. So when my wife came to New York and walked with her feet at Coney Island, I'm arguing with her. What the fuck is you to put your feet away? Let my sons with their feet out. It's Coney Island, nigga. Say, yo, Q is man clean there. Now I appreciate the gentrified New York shit. Is clean and shit. Ain't no crack needles, but I ain't getting no water.
Joe.
We black.
Joe, I just want to say this to you, Joe, since you want to be smart. Look up the black surfers and they in Rockaway Beach. They not in the Hudson. Smart.
Rockaway Beach don't count. That's different.
Black surfer club. How about
that's different.
Wait a minute.
That's
So are they out there with the kayaks and the canoes?
Nah, the Hudson. That's like gargling.
You could go supping, which is stand up paddling, and you could go canoeing. I actually did a canoeing in Hudson. Smart guys. And you can go right from downtown Manhattan, all from uptown, all from Brooklyn. Go ahead, act
yo,
like
GA.
I do all that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you know what? GA, just imagine the green antifreeze with some fresh liquor pit. Yeah, what? And green antifreeze and piss and molasses.
The Hudson is cleaner than any river you got in Bamaville. How about that?
No,
and definitely from your third world country, Q.
No.
Name me a river down there that's cleaner than the Hudson. And you damn sure can't find one in Zimbabwe where you from, Q. So who is next?
Yo, bro, ain't you from like that mountainous tribe in Africa that live in the mountains?
Yeah, you ain't say nothing about y'all got about 100. You too, D. You got 100 bridges in Chicago. Ain't there one of you niggas sticking your foot in that nasty ass water you got running through your town?
I don't touch the water in New York, son. I know better than that. Y'all niggas, true. When y'all niggas came to the country, you was bathing in the water, niggas. Stop lying. We gotta tell y'all niggas I stop doing that shit. This ain't your country, nigga. Stop washing your clothes in the water, nigga. Truth in the park.
So true, but true.
The clothesline. That's my generation.
True said, when I come to America, they told me not to bathe my clothes in the park. I saw the free water. I went and got the soap in the store. I washed my clothes
Puerto
in the park.
Ricans right on the bridge fishing.
I'm the last of the outside clothesline.
True. Let's be real. Yeah. You were a nieta.
Oh shit.
Oh who?
Like you was a full blown nieta, bro.
Yo, that shit is. Yeah,
you're the only black dude in the mob movies. We know you're gonna die as soon as we see
you. That's a good position, melanated. Yeah. You normally you're too close. So good thing that you didn't have to witness that in up close.
But truth, you went kayaking on the Hudson River, right? And you didn't get wet.
Oh shit, your black card is out the window. Truth, yeah, tell him truth. What year was the truth? What year was it, Truth?
Last summer, my nigga. What you talking about? I might
Oh
go.
my
Last
goodness.
summer.
Wait, hold on. If you niggas keep acting up, I might be able to go this weekend. I might be able to go on Sunday, and I will film it. How about that?
I
Okay.
was in Jersey City last summer.
I'm
Nigga
sorry,
said I
man.
ain't seen no
A
black
black
people in the
person
water.
kayaking in New
You
York is another
lying?
way of
You
saying
didn't
sleeping
go
white.
to the goddamn
Wait a minute.
kayak clubs that we have, my nigga. This is not a game. There's
Did the
actual
water
clubs.
get on you though? That's all I'm asking. Did the water get
Yes,
on
and I
you?
turned blacker and more beautiful.
That nigga nasty.
You niggas can't
You say
swim,
you
dog.
turned blacker.
RIP the Malcolm Jamal. That's your problem. You niggas scared of water, and you let them people. And then GA,
Not
you
after
go,
August the 7th.
you
August
go
the 7th.
fishing for your
We's not scared of
food.
water no
Yeah.
more, sus. We's to jump in the water, sus.
Yeah.
You and niggas
Remember the
that
7th,
go
sus.
snatch up crabs with your feet and shit for dinner and like all type of
Nah, man.
No, not crabs. Mud bugs.
Truth talking shit, bro. Like he forged his visa in 3 different countries before he got here.
You don't know what those are, do you? True.
Q, you ain't been on like since you got off that raft. You ain't never been the same about water. That's the problem. Tell the truth.
Oh snap!
That boy had shock.
I'm
Imagine you
saying
coming
I'd rather
over
come
here
by
in
here
an
by
old
raft
Ford Escort
than
tire.
having you had a postage slip or
You came
associated
over
for
here in
you.
a Ford Escort tire, my nigga.
You came over in a cargo container.
Wait a minute. Escort got a camera in it now. What's going on?
Well, no, you know them Escorts when they was all coming over here to Miami, and that was cute.
Wait a minute, they still make the Escort?
1986.
Yeah. You know, Q talking about me. You know, everybody from his country forged their birth certificate like Mutombo. That nigga is 10 years older than
Yep.
anything he told y'all he is.
At least we have Mutombo.
Price. That was on the Ford Pinto chassis.
A camera on a Pinto?
No, the Escort was built on a Pinto chassis.
On the Pinto chassis. That's true. That's true. The Pinto, the Chevette, and what was that?
Yeah.
Datsun.
Not B210.
Yeah, it was the 210. It was the 210.
Oh, was it B?
Yeah, because you know they had a 4-door and a hatchback version there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I drove. I used to mess with a girl in college. She drove one. That was my longest experience with a Datsun.
Yo, look,
It's too bad we can't use FBI
Jihad,
to.
ignorant ass Negro like Jihad in the chat. Do I have black copies? Yes. It's coming on here and feeling sorry and pitiful for you niggas, because that's all you do is be pitiful. Do I have black hobbies? What you mean? Or boosting what you saying, Jihad?
That only black people do?
You are
What
a
hobbies
goddamn
that only
felon.
black people
Your
do?
black
Yeah.
hobby is going to jail, Jihad. What you say there?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Jihad has been
my
home.
bad. This is the black
I
channel.
want to say a black dude. What's the black dude that just won the BMX? The youngest.
Don't tell him nothing, Didi.
BMX.
We win everything.
And you know what, deity? That little nigger stole that bicycle for that fucking competition. You know that?
Yeah, Diddy know I'm from Arkansas.
This
Yeah,
little
Diddy-
white guy, this little white kid running around without a bicycle because a little nigga, black kid want to be in white people competitions now.
Well, at least he did something.
Diddy
At least
know
he
I'm
did
from
something
Arkansas.
positive.
So yeah, Diddy. In 1977, I was the only black child with a fiberglass skateboard in my whole fucking county. Like the whole entire county, no other black kids had any skateboard, let alone a fiberglass skateboard.
And Converse.
Yeah.
Fiberglass.
Oh, now
Yeah,
Chucks.
fiberglass.
Yeah. You was on it if you had some Chucks back there in the 70s, man. That's when you get your shoes and your
Yeah,
groceries
they
at the
call
same store.
Yo,
Yeah.
but true. What when JFK got shot, did they make you go home for school?
There you go. Now listen.
Like, or
We thought we was going home when Reagan got shot for real though. When Reagan
That
got shot,
actually would have been November 22nd, 1963. And yes, the majority of American students were sent home on that
There
day.
you go.
we almost went home when Reagan got shot.
Can't lie.
We did go home when the space shuttle blew up.
Between him and Psycho, they could tell you minute by minute when Kennedy got shot, and I may have to put allegedly in there, depending on what day Taz talking about.
I got some new smoke for the 9/11 shit. I ain't gonna lie. Next week I might come with some smoke cycle for the 9/11 shit. I got some shit. And I'm ready for COVID. I'm ready for the COVID shit, man. I'm gonna do 9/11 first. I got my
Yeah, how
aluminum
long
hat.
do we have to wait so we can start freely, openly talking about it?
Yo, I want
But they gave us like 5 or 6 years to start talking bad about 9/11 though.
I mean,
I told Unc the other
Nah,
day.
we good though. You know, once dude got in office and said that it was cool for everybody to talk about shit, people been freely talking about all that shit again.
Yeah.
You know, because Joe Biden's son was one of them things you couldn't talk about. They're zapping channels over that shit.
well, one community that's no longer protected as before, and I think that's one of the frustrations is the LGBT community. This is why I want to make sure CDOT you get a chance to speak when you want. Christy, please take the opportunity. This is a DEI platform. Shout out to Damo, diversity, equity, and inclusion. And yo, all right, bitch, son, see the suit, son. Yeah, so just to make sure that's clear, bro. So please refrain from all of the insults to their community and to the elderly community. Shout out to Truth being here, man. We got the keyboard with the magnifying glass on it.
Yo, the thing is, that's what I wanted to tell you. I looked in
large letters.
When I turned 50, I looked into it. The AARP benefits ain't that. They ain't really worth it.
No, they not, man.
No, I get a few dollars off. I think only $5 a month.
Yeah,
off.
yeah, that's back when that was like one of the only options. You have more options now.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, Truth. In about 10 years, you're gonna have to decide if you're gonna buy your mushrooms or buy your medicine.
No,
I mean that's not as important.
No, mushrooms is medicine.
Truth, are you going to be managing the bingo hall this year?
Hold on, I'm going to answer all of these questions one by one. First of all, Bama, who said buy what? Mushrooms are from the earth, my nigga. I ain't got to buy nothing. I don't know what you talking about.
Wait, I hope you're not eating the mushrooms.
Why, you
off
want
the
me to have a
Hudson?
bingo hall so you can have a dice game while you shoot a rap video and the shit, Q? Is that what you want me to have a bingo hall?
I was just asking if you was managing the bingo hall this year, bro. I got an email that was asked, somebody want to know if you was doing it.
Shit, bingo was fun.
There was only one.
People, what is wrong? You have
what else y'all old heads like to do? I forgot.
That nigga Truth growing mushrooms. That nigga Truth growing mushrooms in the projects he grew up in.
Molly, you just got a pair of shoes.
Wait a minute. The same projects where they be peeing in the stairways?
He be using the hallway piss as his fertilizer and shit like that.
Man, just gross, man.
What you say?
Hey, real quick.
Livingston?
You violated Molly, bro. Molly, tell him you been had sandals. You came to America with sandals, Molly. Tell that nigga stop playing.
Fuck out of here, son.
My nigga would still wear church pants and hard bottoms, my nigga.
He had jean shorts and hard bottom slippers.
That boy got Easter Sunday clothes on a Wednesday. What's going on?
But Truth, you came here with a basket on your head.
Q, you ain't have shoes either. You always talking about basketball. You know y'all ain't got no courts where y'all people from. You know this, man. You niggas is you got soccer all in your hairline genetics, my nigga. Nothing about you as an American athlete.
I mean, when you talk in talk, I really do get rugby from you. Lacrosse. I'm getting lacrosse and rugby feel.
Okay,
wait, now, you know that's an abo. You know lacrosse is that's an abo sport.
I played defense. I played lacrosse. Yeah.
I told you.
Wait, Truth, you an abo?
Ain't no goddamn. I'm a Jim Brown bow, my nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
That's an abo sport, man. They brought you lacrosse.
Oh shit.
And a white man gave you basketball so you can dunk and lead the ghetto, my nigga. Like, what are we talking about here?
No, basketball didn't work for me, man.
But you wanted to play tennis. My bad, Dad.
Yeah, I love people
Shout
talk
out
about
to
tennis.
Arthur Ashe.
That's about it. This is short lived. It's short.
Do you realize they had tennis teams in every HBCU and they were quite competitive? And swimming teams and golf teams. Do you want me to show you the pictures?
Boule.
No.
Very short.
Very short. Wait.
Here you go, Tab. Now let me make you feel real.
I didn't say that, bro.
Hold on. Let me get this last part out.
Okay.
Yo, DA, please. And just last part. And you know who got them golf, tennis, and the other sport I named? White people at HBCUs now. Congratulations. Dodos.
They are.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Who got what at HBCUs? You say
White
white people,
folks
bro?
is getting them
Influx of
golf
white.
scholarships to Howard and a couple of other HBCUs, along with it was a couple sports. I know Didi probably read the same shit. It's
No,
golf.
no, no. Wait a
Yes,
minute. You
yes.
saying
I'm
wait?
100%
No.
serious.
Let me
100%
clarify.
serious.
Are you
And a couple
saying
Indians, huh?
are you saying white folks are bringing golf to HBCUs
No,
and
I just
tennis?
told you it was there since the black and white picture era. No, they're getting the scholarships to
Yeah,
those
the
schools.
enrollment.
Oh
Like
yeah,
the
that's true.
enrollment
That's
is
true.
high numbers too
Yeah.
at HBCUs. That's why he's talking about. The brother highlights how education, only using education as a sole factor for reparations, and he's highlighting how white people is dominating HBCUs and their enrollment and all that. So that would be like basically, he's basically highlighting that would be like moot basically because white folks are heavily populated in HBCUs. So.
Yeah, HBCUs are white at night, deity. After 5 o'clock, yeah, they're white because we
Called the
don't
Klan, my
appreciate.
brother.
Damn,
Huh?
so,
Yeah.
Right at night in the South. That's not Klan.
so the universities was a sundown town or some shit like that.
No,
Well,
they're
you got
white at
one
night.
college in your
No,
whole
no, no, no,
country,
no, no,
Molly.
no. You missing what I'm
Oh
I'm throwing.
shit!
I'm throwing.
This nigga.
No,
That shit is
I'm throwing
throughout the whole
shade.
Caribbean too.
No, I'm throwing shade because we'll sit there and say, well, the HBCU ain't good enough, and we want to
Yeah.
go to whatever major state university, and then you have the white people that'll go over there and take advantage of that low tuition, or not exactly low tuition, but that lower tuition, and in their after hours after work, they'll go over there and pursue their masters.
Okay. I got
A
you.
lot of Negroes online pursuing masters and it ain't fucking degrees.
I just want to know why y'all gave up golf and tennis because you let the white people trick you out your sport.
No, what they got tired of you bullying their folks' kids talking about they boule sports.
Mm-hmm.
Let that boy go down to the park. Don't be taking
And
him over
now
to
who
no
you got
golf
representing
course.
you on there? You got Wall Street Willie pump faking all on every golf course he can get on with Paisley shorts on and all type of weird shit.
That nigga playing golf right now in Hawaii.
Exactly. At least he in the game, truth. At least he in the game. He ain't kayaking down some nasty ass
Yeah,
river
so
in
was
New
Bag
York.
of Vance. How'd that work out? The hell? Magical Negro on the golf course.
We got some black students out there playing golf.
What, Tiger Woods' son, or y'all don't count him?
No, it's some black ones out there. But I'm not gonna
Black,
expect you to
or
know what.
like
Huh? I'm talking
new
about
age
like black
black?
is midnight black. They playing the golf. They playing soccer. They playing
You
tennis.
gotta be careful. They might be what they call them, Adam and Eve or whatever.
No. But that's it. But to your point, the ones that do get the scholarships, you do have that vanilla infiltration. Same thing with baseball. A lot of Hispanics get the baseball scholarships. Go check out Bethune-Cookman squad. Go check out FAMU squad.
I don't blame them.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful night, y'all.
Fuck your
You
couch.
too, man. Don't drink that water, bro. Don't drink that
You
water.
ever notice Marley been getting up
you heard
early
about
ever
that
since
shit,
Ice
GA?
came to New York? Too? Ever since Ice came to New York, you've been acting a little bit different, Marley.
He go to bed early.
Nigga,
Yeah.
Yo, you ain't shit, Drew.
All I gotta do is show them my blue passport. That's it. Good.
That shit stands for snitch.
Nigga, I got my papers, nigga. I ain't like y'all slaves. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm a free nigga. You know what I'm saying? So if Master try to run up on me, boom, nigga.
Yeah,
He know you free.
I'm free.
Yeah. You're gonna be in Freeport. That's where you're gonna be.
That nigga came to America with tap dancing shoes on that's make Caribbean fucking steel pan sounds.
Yeah.
Hey, Shreveport
bootleg
ain't
Mecca
bad.
jersey.
Yeah. How you got steel toe shoes? I think that ain't there. I play my fucking feet to these steel band, mate.
This nigga got Dominique Wilkins soccer shirt and shit.
Yeah, y'all. I'm going to bed, y'all. Fuck
God damn. Dominique soccer shirt.
Cool. The only nigga in the hood that played a xylophone by choice.
I don't know.
Bobby Knight, what up, man? Yo, I'm sorry about the conscious community, bro. It's not my fault, man. I tried my best, bro. But after getting bullied earlier about CHRISSY Hernandez, I don't think I could be a part of this community. I work with people who have been accused of mismanagement of misallocation of funds or something like that. And I'm choosing to work with them over CHRISSY Hernandez and the LGBT Raiders. I think that's a dope name, the LGBT Raiders. Pause.
Yo, let me ask you something real quick, Q. Can Marley get a student visa to your school, or how does that work for international students?
He has to read in English first.
Okay.
That patois shit not gonna work.
Ollie, what you got? ESL, one of them shits like that?
And you another one. You come over here and act American. You be online writing in patois too.
Who?
I be trying to read what you writing.
Who, me?
Yeah, you be like
your whole
WHA
mainframe
WAN.
Ice. You know that, right? Like I know that's why you probably went to North Carolina, because Ice ain't really in that area yet, my nigga. Don't make
I'm trying to connect with my FBA roots. That's why I went to North Carolina. I'm tired of being around you damn jigaboo tethers.
God damn. Jigaboo tethers. God
now, when you
damn.
down there, I want you to take notice of how much Africans is moving right to
Man, listen, you ain't see the video? Them motherfuckers, what they call them, cicadas, the Mexican crickets went off.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
listen, I was like a whole bitch tonight. I gotta get the fuck out of here. These shit is Mexican crickets making all types of shit. I'm out here.
Yeah, he couldn't handle the sunset. He wasn't ready for that
Salute
sunset.
everybody. Q
Yo.
Butter. I did my genealogy.
You are Mexican?
No, I found out that I'm from the greatest niggas on the planet, the North Sentinelese. I'm a North Sentinel nigga. We don't accept nobody. We kill you on the sand if you bring the Bible to us. We're the last vestige of humanity. It said that the world will end if the Bible touch all four corners, and it'll never touch North Sentinel. So I just want to throw that out there. I ain't got no American lineage or African. I'm a North Sentinelese nigga. But so I will say this.
You're Asiatic.
No.
You Asiatic. That's what you're saying. You Asiatic. Peace, black man. Peace, black man.
Wait,
the nation of God's earth. You an Asiatic black. The original man is the Asiatic black man.
Wait, Bobby. So
see, we was in Sentinelese Islands for 70,000 years before the white man came in.
You goddamn right, nigga.
Hey, so Bobby, here go a serious question, bro. How the hell you end up in the Rock?
Huh?
How the hell you end up in the Rock then?
In the who?
He was talking to something I seen earlier, Petro.
Aren't you from Rockwell Projects?
Yeah, I'm born and raised in Chicago. I'm from Rockwell.
That's what I'm saying. How you end up in the Rock if your heritage is that isolated?
Brother, they gotta let a couple niggas go every couple decades. You hear what I'm saying? So we could go out into the world and spread this North Sentinelese magic.
Oh, he got
This
a strong
nigga
group going with
Kingston was Kingston. That's why he went down there. That nigga thought he was going to Kingston for real.
Hey, that's
yo.
a strong
hold on.
That's a
You
good
butter.
one right there. That's a
Yeah,
good one.
hey, hold on, Truth. You say that nigga thought he was going to Kingston?
Yeah,
and they put the nigga down there with Mexican crickets.
Yo, Benjamin, son, come out here looking for Kingston, son. Some of all the Kingstons are the bit, brother, the black lads, son.
Did you say a nigga was tap dancing with steel drum shoes on? Good. What's going on?
Get off the highway in Carolina. Niggas is like, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, salute to you, Q Butter. Like I told MVP earlier. I ain't got no, I fuck with you, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with MVP, but like I told him, man, that was I don't agree with the drawing the parallels with the scam and all that. I've done 501c3 work before and worked with different organizations, and whatever they was trying to draw the parallel with, I wasn't smoking on that bag of grass. It just seemed a little bit personal to me versus informative, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. But we can get back to the steel drum shoes.
I'm proud to say.
I'm taking accountability. I was attacking the LGBT community for a minute, and I gotta start respecting the members.
Come on.
I gotta start taking
That's crazy.
I gotta start taking accountability for the disrespect of the people in it that make up that community and the representatives of it. And so, my bad.
Did I miss something? I'm like, yeah, never mind. I don't even.
I missed something too, man. It's all to the good. Where, hey, Truth, where they sell them Dominique Wilkins soccer jerseys at? I know
Nah,
you.
bro, no, hold on. Nah, I'm gonna clear it up again, right? We on this little section of YouTube, we don't got the whole vibes. You know what I'm saying? I done seen Bobby pull up on multiple people on their panels. Taz pulls up on your panel. I will pull up. Even True Story and old ass, if he can get up the stairs, might pull up.
Here we go.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So the non-pull up and putting people's names in the title when you're supposed to be from this side of YouTube, we still live, Chrissy. You can still click the link, Chrissy. There's not a lot of people here now, so it'll be safer for you.
Wait, I'm serious.
You gotta
Did I
change
miss
that
something?
name,
So
bro.
y'all want
Chrissy, my nigga, come on, man. Don't damn. I tried to come up here with
bro.
the. I tried to come up here on some
Chris Hill? You talking about Chris?
peace,
Hill?
black man. I tried to come up here like Diddy. Peace, black man.
This is
Black
one of the only things that could have overshadowed the Sabio 5-hour crash out story.
Yeah,
There had to been some other story that will blow that one out the box.
Yeah,
that nigga.
Christopher.
Oh, I missed the Savio 5-hour crash out.
5
Oh
hours.
man, where do I go find that video at?
Classic.
No, so Truth, you know, yeah, Chrissy freaking got mad because he
Q, stop.
We're not talking about you. You feel like your
know,
name is
but
Chrissy?
it's like, bro, that,
you
name.
Okay. I thought you were talking about Chris Hill. That's I'm like, what? Okay, you talking?
No, that's Christopher.
Yeah, that's Christopher.
Christopher Hilford.
You know, I
change the
know
name.
all of the wars. I don't know what's going on.
Don't apply, let it fly.
Yeah, that's a sell job. You're gonna have to sell that to
You know
to
what,
the
bro?
people.
This is jokes on jokes and shit. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with some late night jokes. You want to call out the institute? You know what I'm saying? But at least let me get my conversation point. We gonna be men. If not, you gonna get put in the whole ass chamber. And unfortunately, he put himself in that chamber, just like our brother Sanchez. I was cool with Sanchez. Then he did that old Fibio Crip shit. Was like, damn, bro, you a whole cornball now, son. Like, I can't even be cool with you again.
When you say Fibio, he really was trying to say, was he trying to pronounce old dude's name that you was?
He was trying to say Fabio. He was trying to say Fabio Foreign and called us Fibio, and then said that we was Crip because he was at our studio.
Really, just
Wait a minute, so he wasn't talking about the Fibonacci sequence?
Man, he gonna.
No, he was talking about. He was trying to. He didn't know how to say Fabio.
Yeah, that's when you said it. That's and I seen the video with you in, so I literally was able to connect. Fibio, is he trying to say?
So y'all don't think social media is the devil still? Like y'all don't think so, huh?
No, it's the depravity of man, man.
Niggas is the devil. True.
I agree with Bobby right there. I agree with
y'all ain't shit.
My North Senegalese brother.
Y'all ain't shit. We just had the brother up here from North Carolina. We got the space from North Carolina. I just uploaded a video in Brownsville. Taz just came up with an ultimate idea that I inspired him to come up with about the, doing the Black history, blah blah blah, museums and shit. Taz, you don't got to tell everybody I came up with the idea. You can tell people that you did. You know what I'm saying? We got shit popping right now. So we just met new people. You know what I'm saying? Like we're connecting. You know what I mean? Like just throwing somebody's name in the title and some shots at them never hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did he gain in life from throwing my name in the title? Now, what I gained in life was these 3 people that just hit me up. That maybe I don't know if there was I never knew who Akasha was before that. So shout out to Akasha.
Oh yeah, we got to get locked in with sis. Definitely got to get locked in with sis.
And then son in the
That's
chat.
One that was rating Sabio.
Who?
Was that young?
Oh, that
lady?
was Monday. That was a Monday.
Brother Rob?
Oh no, that's the sister from England. She from UK. She African UK.
African UK. Go ahead. Explain that.
Yeah. That's she from Africa and she went to the UK.
He says he's from Africa.
Truth, don't act like you don't know about that.
Oh, and look, and Truth, she part BK. You
was
heard
imported
that
all over the country, Truth.
Yeah. When she got with Sabio, that was that BK part there. I heard straight BK coming out her then.
And I do want to thank you, though, bro, for inspiring me to be inspired. Therefore, I can further be an inspiration. So thanks a lot.
What is going on here? Who? Oh my God! I think
This is the age.
Chris, I think the whole damn panel went crazy. What the hell is going on?
No, man, Pat's really been trying to be measured and reserved, man, by the past couple weeks, man. But you know the
Listen,
universe.
brother, I'm gonna tell you one thing. It's only 144,000, and my nigga, boy.
So everybody not gonna make it.
There's some
Well,
niggas just obvious, like my shit.
Well, good luck to y'all. I'm gonna be there. I can't do nothing for you, but I'm gonna be
Y'all was shot.
I'll pray for the rest of y'all, but I'll be there, my nigga. My name is written in the Lamb's Book of Life. Is yours?
I'm just saying, like,
what the hell?
Bananas and everybody.
He wasn't ready for that one.
Church I done ran up in.
Respectfully, the 144,000 that was talked about was the entire island of North Sinhalese. We the only niggas on the planet that's worthy of heaven because we denied the Bible. Y'all got it.
So
Fuck
can
outta
you
here,
get
man.
can you
Y'all
get
niggas
there if
dirty
you're not
pork.
on the island? What if the coming happens and you're not on the island? What's gonna happen?
That's why we were sent out into the world. They said, I told you, they got to send a few of us out in the world to spread this North Sinhalese magic.
Yo, Blue Blaze,
we just the ones that's we just the 144,000 that's gonna make it to the next level. That don't mean we ain't gonna bring some magic back to help the niggas on Earth.
So
we
if I
gonna
pull up the
rebuild this shit
population
for y'all.
Okay,
Bobby,
I'm gonna pull up the population of this island real quick. Cause Bobby, he didn't that's his second time pushing that out there. Let me go and pull up this population on this island real quick.
So wait, hold on. Blue Blaze has something important. Like, is it 144,000 total, or it's like 144,000 from every year? Because I think no use in praying no more. Because I'm pretty sure 140.
Nah, it was never no going back over. It wouldn't have made no sense to put the number down if it was by a year.
You gotta divide it by 12 for each month and then multiply it by 12.
No, that is not it. What it is, the mothership can only carry 144,000 at a time.
Bro, but you got 12 months in the
Nah,
year.
it wasn't no coming back for round two though.
You got 12 months in the year. You got 12 flavors. You got 12 public flavors for Haagen-Dazs.
No, the story was only talking about the first trip because it's so long, man. You talking about eternity, man. Eternity is so long.
Nah,
you can only get the first
No,
trip.
there was no. You had to get on it. I mean, that was the whole purpose of putting the number down.
This is
and
What's
nobody
the use
wants
of
to
putting the
be
number down if you still got a chance to be in it? And just wait on the next 144.
All the people just wasting their time.
No, but see, y'all missed the doggone hidden magic right there inside of that. Cause you never want to be the first one to go somewhere new.
Shit, to heaven you might.
Nah, that
you never
story
been
was
there,
only
man. What
meant.
is heaven is fucked up and hell is the real place.
Where did you get that? Where do you get this every round theology from? I never heard of that.
This is why y'all can't let truth make the food and deal with the drinks.
No, I was just trying to get my suit on, man.
No mushrooms for y'all niggas.
All y'all are wrong. The 144 stands for 144,000 hertz. That's the frequency you got to operate at in order to vibrate high enough to make it to heaven.
Now it is a magic frequency now, and you have to hit it.
Look! I done made a nigga go out. Look, nigga, then follow me down the pseudo tunnel, boy. Hey, who getting on the bus? Let's go.
Pseudo tunnel sound crazy.
No, let me read something though.
Everything
I want to read something.
Hey, Q butter.
Wow.
That shit sound crazy. I'm scared of that shit. You got polite waving at you at the entrance with a lollipop.
So every time I go through a tunnel, I gotta look to see if it's got pseudo on the top of it before I go in there.
My mama.
The pseudo tunnel.
That's crazy.
No.
Tunnel, you know.
Psycho.
You gotta make that picture psycho.
Nah, man.
You gotta have polite in front of that shit.
Nah.
You gotta, who else is waving at the gates of the pseudo tunnel?
Hell no.
You got nature boy on roller skates.
Hey, Dev, you remember them old Bugs Bunny cartoons where they draw the tunnel on the wall like it's a real? That's a pseudo
And get in that
tunnel.
motherfucker, yeah. No,
I could
I
get in it.
did that one time. No, I literally did that one time. Got my rump tore up too.
What?
But
You
I
drove into
did.
a pseudo
I
tunnel.
drew a door on the, yeah, but it wasn't no cartoons though. It was girls.
Wait, hold on, Bobby. I mean, a regular Joe just added another little. I don't want to say twist because it's gonna feel uncomfortable. Pause after what I say here, but is it in the Bible that the 144,000 are virgins? That's true, Bobby.
No.
No.
The
No.
144,000 is from the 12,000 from each tribe.
They were talking about the
Not the
virgin olive.
12,000 white people.
They were talking about the virgin olive oil that we will be guaranteed when we make it to heaven,
No,
brother.
it's
You got to read the Bible.
Why would God make black people and with white people and let black people in heaven?
But wait a minute, man. I got a breaking news right here.
But I thought
Bobby,
it was
you
only
is
10 tribes.
bullshitting, man. They say the population of the North Central Islands is only 50 to 100 people, bro.
I know that. I'm talking about and we the only 200 people on the planet that can vibrate to that 144,000 hertz. You ain't paying attention, brother.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that
So
was
how is that
definitely-
going to impact when you get your brain chip, though?
Brother,
That's a bit much.
you can't even bring technology to the island. You can't bring the Bible over there, nothing. If
But
you
you're
step
not on
off
the
that boat,
island.
you're gonna die.
You're
Y'all
not
got
on the
ancient
island.
AIDS on y'all. Y'all got ancient AIDS on y'all
Brother,
island.
What?
listen.
Jesus.
I'm from North Sentinel. We all know how to tap into the 144,000
That
people.
chlamydia are different on that island.
At any given time, I could be back on the island. You understand what
Does
I'm
that
telling
mean
you?
hell is
Well,
gonna be
all I got to
overpopulated?
do is show up with a boat that got 200 people on there, and then I'm going to outnumber your people.
Brother,
2-1.
Niggas don't like
It
they
boats.
just
done
says
tried
5,000 people.
they done tried this before, brother.
Yo, DJ
All
Charm, man. I
attempts
love you,
failed.
DJ Charm. DJ Charm, man. Shout out to all my Christians, man. God loves all of us, man. This is coming from an atheist. God
Not
loves
if
all
it's
y'all
only
niggas, man.
144,000. Q. That's what I'm trying to. He don't, because that 144,000 are already
Clearly,
counted.
nobody in the Bible could do math.
No, man. George Clinton was the prophet, and I'm telling you, it's about the mothership. He told you about the
No.
mothership, and it's going to be the trip.
It was
He
It's
said,
it was
just one trip.
so
remember,
basically AQ, it was 12,000 from each one of them 12 tribes. So the rest of them niggas is as fuck, basically.
I thought it
Excuse
was
my
only
language.
10
Huh?
tribes. Really 12?
Yeah, it's
That ain't
12,000.
true.
That's what the Bible says. And it says
Nah,
12,000.
1,200.
Read.
Oh,
Wasn't it?
1,200. No, it's
1,200?
12,000. 1,200?
Uh-oh.
No,
You
it's
get use
12,000
the
from
math
each
program.
tribe.
We're gonna need a math
are we
program.
bidding right now? Or is it
Yeah, what's
100?
12,000 times 12?
I don't know.
Divided by
Let's get that
12.
calculator.
Times 12 is 144,000.
Divided by 12 because you have 12 months.
Is that the
It
right
must be
answer?
12 months back then.
No, that's what
The
the
right
Bible
answer.
says.
It's the right answer.
No, you're saying 12,000.
Times
12,000 times
12.
12.
It's amazing.
It's
No, that's
144.
You can do
Yeah.
that's the elders.
Yeah,
The 12 is the
144,000.
elders.
It's
But first
100.
of all, do you have to capitalize the one?
Look. Regular Joe just put the verse in there.
Mm.
Revelations 14:3. No one could learn this song except 144,000 who have been redeemed from the earth. They have kept themselves as pure as virgins, following the Lamb wherever he goes. Look at that. So y'all niggas
There you
virgins.
go. Shout out to
See,
Garfield, man. Them
Why
Garfield
they have
classes you be
parents
paying
if
for,
they was
George. You
all
was
virgins
kicking
though? This
off.
is very
no,
confusing.
no, because y'all don't even understand them. So let me ask you this then.
Is
Out of all them,
Tazariak the Malcolm X of our generation?
Hell no.
What?
Hell no.
What is happening?
That's blasphemous. Hell no.
I mean, Hebrew numbers. That would that be X? What is X in Hebrew?
10. Yeah, X is 10.
Hold
I
on, we
thought that
forgot
was
about
Roman
Terrence
numerals.
Howard. I love this generation pseudo. This had to be the derelict generation with Terrence fucking Howard. Yo, how we forget about Terrence Howard? Oh, he
See,
must
and,
be.
and there you go. Because see, that's how the 144,000. Because we're gonna do the 1 times 1 is 3, and it's gonna expand that number,
See, y'all
man.
don't
That's
see the numbers in between the numbers. That's why y'all don't get that.
Do
no.
Muslims have a different number, or they got 144,000 too?
Well, we got the numbers from them, so why not?
Do Mexicans spell decimal with a B?
But wait a minute.
Decimal.
Okay, where's all them virgins gonna go
Muslims
then?
don't go to heaven, truth. They going that when Muslims die, they all go inside that black rock that's in Mecca. And when they all the Muslims die, that black rock go take off from the earth. I know
Hey,
this.
you missed the rock topic earlier. We actually
I
had
missed
Oh
the rock
man.
topic. I missed that. See,
Wait a
come
minute.
Yeah,
on,
that was
man.
a topic. Yeah, that was the actual topic.
Well, Bobby, what did they
Telling
put
y'all.
out the virgins? What did they put out the virgins inside that rock?
Again, y'all misinterpreting the scriptures. They're talking about the virgin olive oil.
I will vote
Real
for
quick, y'all.
Donald Trump.
It says a new study has found that people's connection to nature has declined by more than 60% since 1800. That's a goddamn. So
Yeah, that's called industrialization, brother.
huh? No, I just
Yeah,
real quick.
That's called industrialization, dude.
yeah.
Hey,
Sir, somebody come up to you and say, "Are you connected to nature?" And then if you say no, that I'm supposed to go on that.
I don't think we have to
Since y'all started talking about the Bible, I just felt stupid.
Diddy,
no.
when the last time you stepped out the house and walked anywhere? Every time I see you, you hop in your car going somewhere. Shut your ass up,
find
nigga.
that interesting.
Nigga, you ain't did nothing nature-wise since I seen you on. You ain't even smoking a
Hey,
natural blunt right now.
hey, yo.
I'm fucking with you right
No,
now. You my nigga.
I'm not a nature.
I'm
Crash
fucking
out,
with you.
deity. Fuck that nigga.
Get out.
Fuck that nigga, deity. Crash out. Crash out,
no.
son.
That's
He
by
don't want the
design,
smoke.
though,
I'm from
man.
North Sentinel.
Niggas don't do that.
We the most natural niggas on the planet, Q. You better chill out.
No,
Hey,
man, y'all about to
Danny.
be extinct,
Yes,
man.
sir.
North
Hey,
Sydney
true.
about to be
Yes.
extinct.
Revelation
I
7, 4 and
I
8.
hit you niggas with 144,000 hertz thunderbolts. Stop playing with me.
Man, I got my brain chip and it's grounded.
Pause.
Suited.
Yeah,
Fire away.
the 12,000 came from Revelation 7, 4 and 8.
You can't pause the truth.
You really sound like you're trying to inform us. You really feel like
New
you're like,
Testament, new.
I'm using that shit, kid. I got
Yeah, you looked that up.
No, I already
You
knew it,
couldn't
but
have rattled that off just based on memory.
no, I read it before. But
Oh,
no, I did look it up. But I
yeah.
knew it said 12,000 from each tribe.
Well,
You
go and tell us
barely
about
got
them.
out of that one, Blue. Barely
Hey,
did.
no,
I'm trying
Blue,
to
but
tell
go,
you.
no, go and tell us about them 24 elders then while we here.
Say it again.
The
Jesus was a
24
felon.
elders.
Jesus was
Yeah,
a felon. Just so y'all
it
know,
was.
just like Donald Trump.
He was a fella.
Jesus was a shaman.
God is a supercomputer at the center of the universe. You talk about it in the Revelations.
And that's the thing right there, Bobby. That's it right there. And the whole because they get you ready for the multiverse in the metaverse.
Who is that? Blue Blaze? He knows so much about the scriptures. What they say God sitting on in the Revelation? What type of throne is he on?
Oh,
God
Hey,
sitting on
yo,
26s.
no man for sit on nothing
Hold on, what you
rigid.
said, Go?
Gold.
I
No
said,
man
I
for
said,
sit.
Hey, yo.
You can't pause the truth, Q, brother.
he's sitting on
Yeah, I'm
26.
about to bail out of here. I don't even want to know the answer to that
I
one.
couldn't even hear
The
you.
less I
Taz, what
Yo,
you
know.
said?
Taz trying to get his preach on, man. Brother Taz, read Taz.
I'm telling you, because he done hit us with the Lamb's Book of Life.
Mm-hmm.
Your microphone low, Taz.
Your mic is low. I couldn't hear you, Chad.
My bad.
Oh, y'all, I ain't even talking. I wasn't talking, my brothers. I was operating within silence in that moment. Y'all go ahead.
This nigga Taz is crazy.
I was
I'm
operating
gonna
in
have to
silence.
look up operating. What do operating mean?
Yo, what the fuck was I doing?
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
That motherfucker said operating. So how does that apply?
Well, you know the typical things: breathing, driving, thinking. I'm just doing those things in silence. You know, I don't
Yeah,
need a
it's better.
crowd or anybody to celebrate me while I'm driving. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Watching me and all that. You know what I'm saying?
operating far outweighs not operating. I don't give a fuck what it involves. There's no benefit in not operating. So make sure you make that a regular thing.
a minute. So True Story and Gone, was he one of the
I
144?
will, Dev. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Dev. Thank you for.
No, that wasn't a vibration. That was just the Wi-Fi getting cut off.
At the old folks home.
Well, at least, yeah. Also, what was said on the panel, Bobby, earlier today, were the two words "cook up."
Cook up.
And, yeah, somebody actually used those two words in a reference. Didn't have nothing to do with that, but
just use cook up in the reference.
Oh yeah, he was using it as an analogy.
But he wasn't talking about rocks.
Nah, he wasn't. He wasn't actually talking about it. But the word "rock" did come up a little bit later. So
yeah, that's what they.
It's just not enough time to put those two in 1 hour of talking.
That's what's. Listen, Dev, you cut me off before I can explain. That's what's in the middle of Mecca. That's a cook up. That black rock,
stone? The
man,
stone
black
is a
rock.
cook-up.
No,
Well,
black. You keep saying stone. That's a black rock, brother.
Okay.
That's the most fantastical dope you ever seen manifested by the Most High.
And whoever hits it becomes the Most High.
Bro, we all Muslims who die gotta go inside that rock to get smoked up by God again.
Boy, this is crazy. So they're gonna get smoked up by God over there in Mecca while he's
That's
sitting
how
on
you
the
all.
throne.
Everybody got their journey to get back to their own God.
So what's going on with the Hindus?
Crack.
They got a mini face, mini arm God. They got listen, the Hindus probably got it the worst. Because they gotta eat that. All them hands and feet gotta go into the food they eat before they die.
I mean, so
that's why they eat like that now.
Do the God really have that many hands? Are they still doped up from the
That's
rock?
why he got that many hands, because he gonna put all them hands and feet in your bowl, and that's gonna be your final meal.
Oh, see, now we got to fight. He done put his hands and his feet in my food.
Brother, why you think the Hindus eat the way that they eat now? They preparing for the final judgment. You ever seen how them folks prepare their meal? They don't use gloves.
They showed on.
You can't eat nothing in India. You will die as a regular. Them the most steel stomach people on the planet.
What's up with the cow?
That's why they don't eat cows.
Because the cow got 32 stomachs?
Bro, they don't want it. They don't want to eat nothing that may have more diseases than them.
I don't know what y'all talking about. So this shit got weird.
I'ma just leave it alone. See, they don't understand you, brother.
But no, man, we down.
They don't get it.
We ain't one. No, I don't get it. We ain't one of them pseudo.
They don't get it. They don't get it. It's all to the good. You just wait till they open up that CERN machine, Q butter. They'll understand.
Who?
CERN.
Yep. Wait till they open up that CERN portal. Then all will be revealed.
Yeah, that word was never spoken in public before 2007.
What, CERN?
Yeah, just saying the word.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, they were trying to build one of them over here in Texas.
The word bitch wasn't used until the 1800s.
Oh, I see the people in the chat want me to mute up. Y'all don't want the truth then. It's all to the good.
What they talking about in the chat?
You can't pause the truth.
That damn True Story and then went to the upper room.
Yeah, Taz, I think I went to where you're talking about going to ask them were they from Chicago, and they said no.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You said it's Italian people spot out there?
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Not too far from Nellis.
Yeah, it's over there. It's over that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in. I asked them were they from Chicago. They said no.
Nah, that's why I call it a fake Chicago spot.
I was like, why y'all name it Chicago? They said they wasn't the owner. They told me to come back at 4:00. Some crazy shit.
Now you know what's crazy though? They got 3 heralds out here now though.
Yeah.
All 3 of them is Chicago niggas. There ain't nothing but Chicago niggas in them motherfuckers.
I ain't go up in there.
Where that's at?
Wait,
Where that's at that they got Harold's at, Taz?
y'all got Harold's in
Out here in
Vegas?
Vegas. Out here in
Yeah.
Vegas, yeah.
Oh,
Oh
On
man,
and popping,
shout out to
Bobby.
Chicago for taking over with the mild sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got 3 spots in this motherfucker now.
It was a
man,
Harold's Chicken in Atlanta before I left from down there.
let me get a
Yeah, I've
bag
been
of
to the
Yeah,
them.
J
Harold's
and
smacking
J's,
out.
Bobby. I've been to the J and J's.
Yeah, the JJ Fish and all that. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. We branching out with this Chicago cuisine. Ain't nothing but a
Nah.
bunch of shit that you throw in grease and fry for 30 minutes, and it's
Well,
all
they
too
ain't,
good.
if they ain't
No,
got the bullet.
I went over there. I drove all the way over there to where Taz at, just thinking I'm gonna get some shit that's actually from Chicago.
Oh, you got a nigga that's nicknamed Chicago. That motherfucker just
I
chopping
looked the
shit.
shit up and everything. I was like, damn, it ain't that far. Man, I don't have my mouth ready. I was like, man, what the fuck?
And you say they got Vienna beef there, Taz?
What?
I didn't say that.
Or Italian beef, whatever you said it
Oh,
was.
your brand. Oh, what the hell's going on?
This nigga crazy.
Oh no, man! Italian beef with them peppers, man. They be
Yeah.
slamming. Yeah.
You don't
Y'all
know
just-
nothing about that, Q.
I don't want to.
Man, this dude don't eat dogs. He don't eat the doggone Italian beef. Okay.
Y'all talking about glizzies in public, man.
Hey, yo.
Italian beef ain't no
Italian
goddamn
beef,
glizzy.
it ain't no glizzy, bro.
I don't know what that is, but it don't sound right.
It's
That's
not,
just
but
crazy.
I mean, I don't even want to get into this weird part of the conversation y'all in now, but like I
Nah.
like the combo though, is what I'll say. Anybody familiar with the Chicago cuisine, I would rather have the combination of Italian beef, but
With the sweet peppers,
Oh yeah.
no,
no
with
peppers.
it's just a combination Italian beef, bro. We just keep it there.
Okay. All right, Tag. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Go ahead and look it up or something, bro. I don't
I
even
know what the
know.
combination is.
Yeah.
That was that's some
That
West Side
motherfucker.
shit.
That's some. Yeah, I was just finna say, boy. That's over there when we used to go to Ducks and all of that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's some West Side shit too. Price and pepper shit.
Yeah, you got to get. That's how the Italian beef.
I didn't know nothing
Huh.
about it. Yeah, till I went to the
What?
West Side.
What's
Yeah,
like
believe
the
it.
Man, I was getting them off
Peppers dip.
Halstead in '69.
Gerardo peppers,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
now. Yeah.
No, man, it's like 83, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They must have came from the West Side or something.
Well, I mean, it could have. I mean, I don't know.
Man, I ain't know nothing about that part. But
Get one of them in the RC Cola.
yeah, that's false advertisement out there though. That must be for tourists.
What's that?
Yes,
Where
definitely.
Taz at? I've been to the same exact spot
Oh.
Now
in
it's another spot though. That's
2019.
it's another spot over in Spring Valley. The next time we go over there, I get the name for you. Now they official though. They
Oh,
official,
okay.
some real life
Yeah, the
official
rent is
Chicago
cheaper.
beef.
The rent is cheaper, and then they know every time somebody stop, they're gonna get something. That's a guaranteed spot.
Yeah, I had no clue about outside of Vegas with the new strip and the old strip, and then Bakersville. That's I don't know nothing else.
Yeah, they tore my hotel down. The first one I stayed at in 95, 96.
Yeah, this motherfucker gonna look completely different in 5 years though. Once they put that stadium up down on the strip, but they gonna all that shit gonna look different.
Wait, what stadium they get ready to do now?
The Oakland A's. Well, you know they're gonna be the Las Vegas A's, but they moving here.
You know, you was telling
2027.
me
I
about
did
that.
not know that.
Yeah.
Is
You
it
was talking
Taz?
about
Is
that.
it true that that Vegas been losing business on the strip and all of that stuff, or is that stuff I've been seeing like some propaganda?
Nah, it's true. It's true. You know, motherfuckers still wanna. I mean,
Oh,
because the
okay.
people out here, like the news and shit out here, be trying to make it seem like it's normal, but Like, nah, bro. Like, I be in traffic, so you know what I'm saying. When you go downtown on that weekend night, now it ain't as bad as you couldn't even move around. You can
Yeah,
actually move around now. Like, you know what I'm saying. It's
really.
slow. It's
They used
slow
to
as
Yeah, it was
start.
fuck.
like a
Hey,
parking lot.
they
Yeah.
used to start coming in on Thursday evening. That's when stuff would start picking up.
Yeah, I
And
did
it's
that Los Angeles to Vegas drive back in the 80s.
and it's been crazy hot this summer too, bro. Ain't nobody been out here, bro. That shit ain't been popping like that. Now when that motherfucking Canelo fight, that Canelo Crawford fight, it's gonna be cracking. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be popping in. They're gonna light the city back up for that. But other than that, it's been quiet, bro.
Damn, they got the football team. Then about the so
But
where the
you know, it
baseball
ain't not
stadium
like
gonna be?
down on Tropicana by Bellagio and all that shit
Okay,
on
okay.
by the
That's
airport.
oh. And you got the football field on one end, the stadium on the other end. And they was talking about bringing, I think, Formula One. They was gonna make a racetrack around the city, around the
No,
strip.
no, they did already.
Yeah, I was gonna say they did that already.
Oh, it's already hot. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Shit, I damn near watched the whole race. Shit. The motherfucker was cutting across. They had the traffic lights covered up. Try to make it
Damn.
seem like, yeah, invisible. Yeah.
So all y'all need next is the basketball team. But you got the ladies.
Yeah, they already did the All-Star game now. So
That's the next thing though. But you know, that was LeBron then was talking about that, bringing the team out to Vegas. So you know, I think that's gonna be his first venture after he leave the NBA, trying to get a team out here.
Out in Vegas.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, LeBron been talking about that about 3 years now.
I'm trying to get over there this fall for that Jackson State Grambling game.
They playing at Allegiant. They playing out here.
Yeah, they playing out there. I want to say either late November, no, late November, early November, or late October.
Mm, all right.
Yeah, tickets been on sale for a few weeks now, man. But yep, it's been a toss up. But
Somebody laughing to themselves?
all right, somebody was in the car.
Nah, that was my son just got in the car laughing and
okay,
shit. Like some shit funny. Like we might not have to get down on some niggas any fucking moment. Thinking shit sweet.
No, it was just a fight at the other store.
Yeah, it's always a motherfucking fight over here, nigga.
Like down the street.
It's always some bullshit going on over here.
You going to hear?
Yeah.
It's October 25th, Price.
that's it. That's it. Yep. Yeah. I'll try to line up and shoot over there, shoot back.
Yeah, it'd be on ESPN if you can get some seats.
Yeah, well, yeah, ticket sales has been I mean, kind of competitive. You're gonna have a Gremlin showing up and Jackson showing up. So ought to be nice.
Nah, everybody waiting on the band, man. We don't give a fuck who wins.
Well, you know how we do. It's all about the halftime
Who
show.
can play the song that's on the radio? That's it. That's the only purpose of this particular game. If the quarterback hurt, the running back dropped the ball, man, I don't really care but don't
Oh
get a
no,
beat
no,
off.
we care about this dub now. You know, Grambling had
Yeah, now,
yeah,
yeah.
we
With the
expecting to go back
NILs
to the
and all that,
Celebration
yeah.
Bowl. Yeah, we definitely expecting to go back to the Celebration Bowl.
So that Grambling Southern game's not as big as it used to be, or is it still big?
No, that's still
No,
that's
it is the
legacy.
biggest
Yeah, that's
black this is the biggest all black event in the nation once a year.
yeah, they do that. That's what
Like once
Thanksgiving
a year,
weekend,
all black people are at this event. And then name another event where that takes place at.
Celebration Bowl.
And it's on ESPN this year. Short list? Short. How short is that list?
Very
Knowing,
short.
knowing if you big, if you rich, if you black, this is the spot.
Y'all think that Norfolk Dell State thing gonna get big?
Norfolk who?
Norfolk and
North
Dell State.
uh Delaware State. I don't know. You talking about between Vic and what's the
Deshaun
one?
Jackson.
Yeah, Vic and Jackson. I mean, it could be, but me, I
You talking about
got
Florida State and
no Norfolk. You know, Michael Vick is the head coach for Norfolk
yeah,
this
yeah,
year, and
yeah,
Deshaun Jackson is Delaware State's head coach. But
yeah.
Dale State got some recruiting to do. So I mean, both of them are gonna bring eyes to their schools. But
Well, they play each other, and I know it's gonna be major. With
well, I don't know, but I mean, they haven't been neither school in football has been the MEAC. I mean, it's like it's been North Carolina Central, South Carolina, and Howard. That's kind of been, MEAC got to get they need to beef up their conference because their conference is kind of thin, and the way they do business, it just the numbers are not there.
yeah, the recruiting is not as strong. But
You
I
know,
think with Vic and Deshaun going to these schools, they might get a little better. Like
they
when
should, but
Simple had that coach that they had there for a little bit, and he left and went to the NFL.
but I think they still need to get some more schools in the conference though. With A&T leaving and with Hampton leaving, going to I think it was Colonial Conference. One went to the C what is it? Colonial. They left and went for bigger conferences and trying to get into higher tier FCS programs, and they left the MEAC. So that left them short. But they got a lot of talented schools out there that they can recruit some other schools into the conference. Because right now, I think they only got 6 teams in the whole conference.
Oh yeah, for sure. They'll get some people coming. Pause.
This is hilarious.
So
We cool if we can, get a good game. But if your band was whack, yeah, you knew about it. Don't come to homecoming with a whack band that can't play the song right.
and then those like some MEAC blue bloods right there. Hampton and A&T.
Usually, this is the last time that that generation is around people that are mostly black. They go out in the world, and yeah, sometimes it flip.
What's that other thing they have in North Carolina? It's a big thing they have. My cousin's down there. It's begin with a G or something. What the fuck is
Oh,
that
you talking
called?
about G-Ho, the greatest homecoming on earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's A&T's homecoming.
Is that big too? That's big down south, right?
Oh no, yeah, that's huge. I mean, when you look at like a North Carolina A&T, that's like the largest as far as enrollment. That's the
Mhm.
largest HBCU. It's just
Yeah.
the thing is they not necessarily they not part of the MEAC anymore. But I mean, they still do their thing though.
All right, yeah. She told me to come down. I never went.
Yeah, that's nice. So where you from? Where you at?
I
If you don't
actually live
mind me
in
asking.
no, I live in Delaware now. I'm from Philly, but I live in Delaware.
Oh, well, yeah, you can get that experience, man, going to, well, I don't know about it. I mean, Delaware program been a little, off par, but you close enough to go check out some Howard, go check out, hell, you can
Mm-hmm.
even go down to Virginia and,
Mm-hmm. I had a friend of mine, his son played for Georgetown.
okay, okay.
South Carolina State. North Central State. Yeah, that Townsend usually they used to be a big school for a little bit.
Who?
Townsend.
Townsend. Why does that sound familiar? They a big basketball school? What they like? Is that Big
Yeah.
East days?
Yeah, they
Okay,
big
that's what,
basketball.
yeah, yeah, Big East.
Or a little awkward silence there, huh, buddy? That's a little weirdness. All right. Drum roll. So yeah, networking and building, y'all. Network and building. All right, a little awkward silence there. Pretty weird.
Did they fall off?
No, I'm still here, man. I ain't gonna go down no sports tangent. So I said, let me shut up. Killing the
Oh, any
vibe.
further?
No, we were talking about people that's not from places going to other areas, imposing that, yeah, you can get something from Chicago, right, and you in way over here. I go in there and they don't even know what the South Side is, let alone name of streets. You like, nah, we ain't nobody from Chicago in here.
What they have on the menu?
Taz in there, he probably stood up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was when you heard that sound. I guess that's what it.
Wait, what up? What'd you say?
He was trying to find out what they had on the menu besides the Italian beef that's not from Chicago.
Shit, that was earlier though. My wife had ordered that shit on DoorDash. So that
Oh,
was earlier, but it's a fake Chicago restaurant, so they got all like the Chicago shit, the pizzas, the Italian beefs, the Chicago style hot dogs, all that shit. Just a fake ass Chicago spot.
what
Yeah, but
home
see,
run in?
Nah, it
no,
ain't home
Oh,
run in. Nah, I'm saying it's one like I look at the name, but it's like got a Vegas name, but you know what I'm saying, everything in there is Chicago.
yeah,
it's not Portobello's. We got like a Portobello. I think that's the name of that
Hell
restaurant here.
no.
Portillo's.
Nah.
Nah,
Portillo's, yeah.
Nah, hell, if it was a Portillo's out here, nigga, we'd be up.
We
That's a
got one of them
yeah,
right
big
up the
shit.
street, man.
they'll never get a slow period. Like it's always gonna be a motherfucker in line, no matter what
Yeah.
time it is. Yeah, 1 o'clock, 4. Yeah,
They be wide open on Fridays and weekends. They do.
The one out here got 2 lanes, and it's never like just a few cars. It's always at the end where they got motherfuckers walking out with headsets. Like 9 cars in front of you. He talking about, yeah, you sure what you want right now? You can pay
Yeah,
for it right here.
I gave him a
Wave
thumbs up.
your card in front of this device.
Yeah, that was the first restaurant I seen. Portillo was the first restaurant I seen with the walkie-talkie game.
Dude, they
Put
was
you
out
in the
there like
parking lot.
like ATF or something. I like, who is these motherfuckers?
Like
Hey, and
Somebody take
then
your order.
3-4 motherfuckers walk up to you before you even get
Yeah.
to the goddamn order place and shit. You can't even order. They gonna order for you. I don't even know why they got the damn thing out there for real.
Yeah. I was like, damn. And it's never a slow period. They always gotta make sure they get the next car.
they got the full sliding door
Man,
drive
the
through. You
first
go
one
through the
had to
drive
slide.
through.
Now you just wave it. I
Yeah,
actually seen it. He took his card out, he waved it in front of her tablet, and his shit was ready. Straight like that.
that's that capitalism at its finest. Hey man,
Yeah, hold your phone on this tablet.
Yeah, near field communications.
And it's still like 6 cars that was always waiting on their food every 45 seconds. Somebody then spent $20. What's the math on that? 20 times 6 every 45 seconds.
What's that?
1,200.
120, 100. No, you
1,200.
say 20 times 6?
Well, 20 times 6 is
Yeah. How
120.
many zeros? Yeah.
120.
120 what?
$120 every 45
Every
seconds.
45 seconds?
Yeah.
You open 10 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the whole day. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you just said 20 times 6.
Yeah. I'm saying that math alone, it's probably ain't that many cars in line the whole 10 hours, but
they're doing
No,
well.
no, I get what you're going. Where you going? It's 60.
mhm, per day. Every 45 seconds, it's $120 gonna go through my cash register. Just don't run out. Every day.
That's not even a minute.
That's
That's what I'm saying. You gotta do the
crazy.
math. What's the math on it? What's the math?
Well,
0.75. 0.75.
let's just say roughly 7,000 an hour. And you say
Mhm.
how many hours a day?
They open at 9, and then they after lunch, let's say they close at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. 10 hours. 10.
Okay. Shit, I would say at least 70,000 a day then, roughly.
70 what?
70,000 a day?
Every day 70 bands is gonna pass my cash register. And
Yeah,
all I gotta do is just make sure I don't run out. No, that formula is too simple.
Hey, just don't sell the, if you get a line full of Q butters, business ain't gonna be good that day.
Nah, they didn't
Hey,
already spent the money somewhere else getting whatever. You just happen to be on the corner on the main boulevard. After overhead, after you pay your bills, whatever you take in today, when you wake up, it's going to be at least 70 bands.
but
According to your math. Huh?
So one day basically pays everything: your utilities, your employees, your lights, your gas, your whatever else, your cleaning. So one day
You
paid.
got enough to pay at least 2 motherfuckers to walk out with Bluetooth and a credit card reader tablet to
That's
keep
called no.
motherfucker that's got the nickels and the dimes in his hand, but he's trying to turn the fries before you hit one of those 2 corners that are merged together somehow. Window 1, window 2.
It's knowing your margins.
That's crazy. 70?
See, what about Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, I was going to say that earlier when they said that about the walkie-talkies and stuff.
Yeah, you got enough to pay for that though.
Chick-fil-A is
Everybody
ridiculous.
can hear in that's cooking. You got it the speakers inside the whatchamacall ticket. You got the data monitor, streamline, all the, you got everything's right there. Bow, bow, bow. Just don't run out. You
And
know, at minimum, according to your math, you say 70 bands.
they know their margins.
And we can talk about whack ass McDonald's. What's they thing say? $1 billion served?
Yeah, they
Oh
used to
yeah,
change the numbers and shit. Yeah.
I believe that, man. They global. That's a global lockdown right there.
$1 billion served is crazy.
Yep,
No, when I came up, it was just barely making millions.
that's true.
I'm saying they literally used to change the number every month.
And they fries right now is like $5.
Yeah, they were never concerned about price.
They still got the best
That's,
deal on coffee, better than
that's,
Starbucks to
yeah,
me.
that's the last thing. According to several different surveys and responses, we never hear a person say, "Damn, that was high," or "That's too much money in McDonald's." And when you know they can raise the Big Mac up to $10, they know motherfuckers is gonna pay for it no matter what.
I don't know, Dave. $10 for some McDonald's, man.
One burger.
Yeah, you might lose them if you go up to $10.
Shit, it's 7 now, ain't it? What's
I
the
don't know.
difference?
I
I ain't
don't know.
seen.
I
I don't
don't
Yeah,
know
know
what
how
a
to
Big
order
get
a
Mac.
over
Big
there.
Mac with nothing and see what the price is.
Damn,
Hey,
$7.
that that medium coffee still less than $2. That's what I get.
Yeah, McDonald's always had some smooth ass coffee though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after that lawsuit.
Oh, when they burn that lady.
Yeah.
Well, their
He
coffee is
had he
smooth.
had a motherfucker come in just to resolve that. Not only do you fix it, make sure it never ever in life happens again. Whatever you gotta invent or come up with. And that's all they did is to figure out how to keep that motherfucker sitting there without a motherfucker going to the goddamn lawyer when he leave out of there.
The one thing McDonald's had a knack on in the hoods, the ice cream machine never worked.
Straight up, man. And the shake machine be out too, man.
Yeah, y'all were getting that was it wasn't supposed to be working that fast, I guess. The ones
No,
y'all was
motherfucker.
at.
Hey, motherfuckers ain't want to clean it, so they just say it ain't
Oh
working.
yeah. I was just gonna say shit. The way it's made, yeah, you can't work
Yeah.
it and not clean it, yeah.
I'll tell you another business that kind of boomed, but it's not too spread out around. I don't think they have one in New York, or they might be. But Wawa got big too.
Yeah,
So
that's a nice size.
what's the origin of the gas station versus whatever you call that diner? I guess.
Oh, with the restaurant right next to
Yeah,
it on the
yeah,
inside
yeah,
of it.
yeah, 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 yeah. So what's
I
the
start.
start of that?
I don't know. I started seeing that when we came out west. No, I
Yeah.
take that back. I saw it on the East Coast. Roy Rogers. When you start riding up in the
Roy
Catskills, like
Rogers.
yeah, going out of New York, headed up to like Utica, out of the city.
Oh, they
I
still got Roy
became
Rogers?
man. This was some years ago now. I
Oh,
don't
okay,
know.
okay.
Yeah, but you pull up, their gas stations was different. So that's kind of where I first started seeing something like that. Where you get gas and food at the same spot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wawa got it big. I think Royal Farms does it too.
Yeah, Royal Farms, that's a colonial, that's a strictly a east northeast situation.
What's the
Yeah, I know
ones
about
that's down
Wawa,
south? And like,
The first
uh,
Bucky's.
the first time I ever saw it, Blue, was at a quick trip with a Q.
yeah, Quick Trip.
I'm talking about with a grill. Like you can take some shit out the freezer and then cook it.
Oh,
I
shit.
never saw that. And I grew up in the South.
Yeah, I ain't never seen
I
that either.
never saw it until the QT.
No, now Bucky's got the South on lock, and bro is
Yeah,
literally.
it's one coming up here. It done made it to Illinois, up here. Joliet gonna
Wait,
have it. Yeah.
Joliet's getting a Bucky's?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, they in Kentucky. I don't know what the fascination for 45 gas pumps. Then when you go in the door, instead of just like a snack shop or a quick trip,
Man, you go there
it's
get
this
brisket.
mall about the, you know.
Get you a cinnamon roll,
Mhm.
cookies,
Yep.
sandwich. Yeah,
Coffee.
Bucky. Yeah, Bucky's got that on lock, man.
I think what's the name was before Wawa. Let me retract. I think 7-Eleven was before Wawa.
That's true.
With a
No,
grill.
they didn't have no grill.
Ain't
Okay,
have
I'm
no
talking about with a
grill.
full like just like a restaurant, just like
No,
McDonald's, when like y'all was saying before, but gas. So
Nah,
gas and cooked food all in
in
one wok.
no.
in the supersized soda, it got to be Wawa. It is Wawa. Now that I think about it,
But
Man, that's pretty late.
yeah,
yeah,
that's after what he talking about. 7-Eleven was before Wawa.
yeah. But 7-Eleven had them damn hot dogs that been up there that you don't know how long they been
For
there.
like
Nah, we didn't want
7 months.
that.
Yeah, yeah. 7-Eleven was first, and then Wawa got invented. Wawa was just like bigger, and
It was.
they had more shit you can get. Like the 7-Eleven is like you go to 7-Eleven in the city, you get robbed. You'll get robbed. Wawa was like kind of where them other people went. You know, it was like safer and shit. Like 7-Eleven was death trap.
It was usually in some corner. Yeah, Wawa had Wi-Fi also.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You can use their Wi-Fi. That is true. Wow, yeah. So it's another one down south. It's not. Shit, we stop there all the time when we drive down south. It's not. I'm gonna find the name out of it, and I like them too. They're kind of like Wawa, but they're just different name. It's just
Not
the
the
same exact shit.
not the travel center, is it?
No,
No, he's talking about
I hit them in Virginia more.
Virginia.
yeah, they
Okay,
up
I
in
spent a little time in
Pennsylvania
Virginia.
too. Yeah,
Okay, Virginia,
I'm
Virginia.
gonna have to look
Okay.
on.
Yeah, we always stop. We always stop on the way down when we going down to Myrtle. We stop like in Virginia at we stop at the same one.
Is it QT? Are
No,
you
it's
on
not
95 or
QT.
17?
95.
On 95. What's big
It's,
on
yeah,
95?
it's not QT.
Okay, not QT.
Oh shit, what's the name? Hold on, I'm gonna have to wake my wife up. Hold on.
Where everybody go?
Somebody cutting a CD or something.
That's Q in the studio, ain't it?
Oh, that's
Oh
you?
no, that's somebody. Well, I'm in the studio. That's somebody in the studio. I'm not in the
Oh,
studio.
okay. Yeah. Well, whoever that beat, man, he got that shit popping.
My bad. Let me mute up. My bad.
Nah, man. They was trying to figure out. Yeah. They looking to download that whenever you get finished with the track. We had a couple hits. Trying to
Damn,
see.
they got a Bucky's in KC.
That's what I'm
This
saying, man.
this dude is off the chain, man.
Yeah, man.
But
It's all them gas pumps.
no,
It's like,
it's the
man.
bathrooms, bro. I mean, that's one of the biggest
Yeah,
things. We came into Texas, man. The rest areas, they was like redoing them or whatever. They closed,
yeah,
and you know you trying to figure it out on the road,
yeah,
and goddamn Bucky's got this shit. They got it down to a science, man. About every 90 miles you gonna run into one. So it started off as a Texas thing, but it was the clean bathrooms,
yeah,
and we weren't even eating the food. You know,
yeah.
the old school snacks,
Yeah,
icy
that joint, that
No,
thing
it's
I'm talking about, it's called Sheets.
sheets.
yeah,
That
that's what I
is
was
it. Yeah. That you're right.
Now they got a
Sheets.
Tesla sheets at the one in Pennsylvania
Yeah,
on 80 price.
I remember sheets.
I seen the
They,
motherfucking police made the motherfucker move that didn't have one and parked there. He was only there 15 minutes and the sheriff pulled up. What you doing here? Straight up. He was at a Sheets too. They got Wi-Fi too.
That's the one I pulled up, and I forgot. Virginia's an open carry state, and she
yeah.
sell liquor too. So we on
Yeah,
our way down. So I said, let me grab me a little brew to sip on and shit. I'm gonna drive down to South Carolina. And I came out the freezer. I saw all these dudes with guns. I said, "Oh shit!" I grabbed my wife like, "Yo, they about to rob this motherfucker." Then I said, "Oh shit, we in Virginia now. We cool. Never mind."
yeah. When you said it came out the freezer, that jumped across a lot of people in the chat's head, man. They didn't know what you was talking about.
That's where the cold beer was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but up in some parts, people can't even go to the back of the store if it's after 10 o'clock. You gotta yell through this goddamn slave hole to let a motherfucker know what you want.
Yeah, I
But
don't
the
even know if you can do
but
that no more, man. The store ain't even set up like that no
but the
more.
part where you get your money, it ain't blocked off though. You can get your shit through that little hole.
Yeah.
He talking about when the doors is locked and they still open, and you got to go to
Yeah,
the
they
You
window.
gotta
still
walk
taking
up.
your money. That's the
You
part
got
you
Right.
left out.
Yeah. When you
you
got to
gotta
go
walk
to
up
the
to the little
window,
window.
and you be
Yeah,
like, "Yo,
yeah.
go get
That
me a."
part ain't locked. Why you ain't locked that part?
Yeah, that's that. That's that. Nah, you ain't coming in here.
Yeah, I never saw that as a child, man. First time I seen that in Chicago, I think I was like 7. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Wait a minute.
They,
Wait.
that
So you went into a Harold's and then they didn't have the
No, no,
bulletproof
no,
glass
no,
up?
no, no,
Oh,
no, no. I'm in the 2nd grade.
oh, okay. You're a shorty. I
Yeah,
got you.
so my aunt and her friend are at work. We're at a house on the west side with no adult supervision.
Hmm.
So yeah, the oldest one was a girl, so she forgot something, and then we all had to go. So then that's when I saw it. It was locked, had chain around it. But the part where you stick your money, it was a nice little open. You know what I'm saying? No problem.
just
Hang your money through there. Yeah,
just enough
it worked
room.
yeah,
clean.
it was like a carousel. They spin that joint,
Oh man,
and you put the
Exactly.
money in.
I was asking her. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, you put
She's
the
like,
money
Yeah.
in. They spin it and take the money, and then they
"Yep,
put your
spin
product
it,
in there and spin
spin
it
it."
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Everything
didn't
in the
know,
city
man.
operated like that. Do they
Man,
even
that was
still
like a bad movie, man.
do they still have the currency exchanges in the city, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we ain't got that.
No, this was I was talking about the Shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never been to Chicago. I want to go though. I do want to go.
Ah
Oh,
man, you missed a lot. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
great place to visit.
20th century, you know, man.
Nah,
No Chicago in the 20th century.
nah,
I don't know.
and
I'm spazzing out just even saying it.
I got family that lived there, and I never visited. It was this a
The
trip that.
end, the end of the 20th century for Chicago, you might as well been in gold
Damn.
during the peak of both Jordan eras.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, my mom never just took us over there. Like we went everywhere. I went to Oakland.
Yeah,
I went all around the places. I don't know why she never took me to Chicago.
Yeah,
yeah. It was
you gotta get
probably a
over there,
good,
man.
decent decision. Yeah, she was by herself.
Well, yeah.
Never.
I wouldn't have recommended it. Y'all have
Yeah,
family here. Yeah.
yeah. My grandfather was from there, so she.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
somebody was
No.
here.
and
You know what part?
no, I don't. I'm trying to find that out from my cousin. It's crazy because I just really met them like 2 years ago. My people from my
Damn,
mom's side over there,
that's
and
wild.
my mom's mom South Philly, and the Chicago Bull and the South Philly lady had kids, and it's crazy and he had a whole nother family in Chicago, so it's wild. But
Wait a minute, bro. So you got origins in Philly, but
yep,
you got peoples that migrated to Chicago?
no.
Migrated.
No,
Well,
my mother's father
Mm-hmm.
was from Chicago. He came to Philly and
oh,
met
okay,
my
from
Job.
Chicago. Okay.
yeah. He met my grandmother, produced my mother, but he had a whole family in Chicago.
Back in
Already.
Chicago. I
Right,
got you. I
right.
got you. So he
So
came across. What did he come across? What was that 80? Is that 80 Dale? He came. He's about
Yeah. Philly, you could dip down 76.
76. Okay.
Yeah.
damn, yeah, that's a long 76. Oh man, that's a long run.
I
Like,
love the drive.
yeah,
Excellent view.
it's picturesque. It's like a lot of views on
Yeah.
76.
Yeah.
So what brought you to Delaware then, Blue? If you don't mind me asking, because you kind of reverse. You kind of going south.
Nah, it's right across the river.
Well, yeah, it ain't but so big. I got you.
Yeah. But yeah, it's usually a job or something. It's got to be very extravagant to jump time zones
Well,
before the age of the internet.
yeah, that's interesting right there.
Yeah, you might well be going to another planet. Yeah.
Yeah, but he went from Midwest to East.
Yeah, that was kind of a because the normal route was no matter where you at, west was the progression.
Yeah, everybody was
As
going
my dad
west.
did. Yeah, my dad
Yeah,
went west in the 70s.
is exactly. So
Yeah. Straight to
either
Oakland. Yeah.
either everybody in the South went straight north, regardless. You
Mhm.
can just whatever the highway was.
That's where my aunt and my uncle went. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you got a cousin up there. Go stay with your cousin. She know you coming. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He know you coming, but
Yeah.
they either went straight north, and then some just went straight. They went straight west until they ran into the damn Pacific.
Yeah.
Or more south.
Yeah, you
If
can't get
No,
no more south than me.
I
Yeah.
could be. Yeah, my
Gulf of
people couldn't get no
Mexico.
more south.
Yeah.
Where they
no,
gonna
like
go?
like most of South Carolinas, North Carolinas, Alabamas.
But see, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
South
from up
Carolina,
there. Yeah,
yeah,
from up
they
there. Yeah.
followed 95 all the way up as far as maybe Connecticut or whatever.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, because my pop was from North Carolina, so he came up north, and then he met my mom, and you know what I'm saying. So like, I hated going down south. Like them bugs was on steroids. That I ain't never
Yeah.
seen bugs that big in my life. I was like, what is that? Oh,
The
don't worry about that.
mosquitoes,
What?
size of helicopters down south.
Right. I'm like, shit. They like, don't worry about that, cuz. I'm like, you must be out your damn mind. What is that? But when they came up north, they ain't like to hear the gunshots so it was like
Yeah, choice A. What would you rather listen to at night while
the
you trying
bugs or the
to
gunshot.
enjoy whatever?
Yeah, you get some
A,
kitchen.
gunshots, or B, cricket.
Right. I mean, I got to I gained
Them your
like
only two choices. Yeah.
I gained to like the South a lot. It was quieter, it was safer, and you had more fun. I mean, not I ain't gonna say more fun, but you had peaceful fun. I mean, up north you had some peaceful fun, but you had the fist fight here and there. But
We had big fun up north.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys did the fire hydrant, water plug, whatever y'all call it.
Oh, in the summer, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah, that was some up north shit.
yeah, the north was fun,
Yeah,
man.
if you did that in the South, that was everybody in nobody in the whole town had water.
Right.
But we had swimming pools too and swimming
Yeah, that's what I'm
areas.
saying. We didn't need to do all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
I'm
I didn't
saying,
see that till I came up north. I thought something was wrong, and then everybody around me is partying. I'm like, yo, what's going on here? Don't y'all see this mistake here? They were like jumping.
it's a
But
hot
the
day,
thing,
man. Hot day.
the thing I loved about it, everybody got wet, from the cops to whomever. If you walk by there, you got wet.
That's true.
It is what like the cops didn't even trip. They was like in some parts of them, they was like, "Thank you," because it was
Yeah, they
hot.
need. Hey, they wanted some relief too.
Right, it was hot. They didn't care. Like they would come cut it off. They be like, "Look, your
That's
neighbor
enough.
called. The neighbor called. Man, let us drive off. Y'all turn that shit back on." Because we were kids having fun. We weren't doing no crime.
Yeah, they would rather see that than
right.
They would rather than shoot water than shoot bullets.
Right. And of course, the lady couldn't wash her clothes or wash her dishes, but
Yeah.
we outside having a ball. Like, let the water, you know what I mean? But then we fucked up and stripped it. We stripped it and they couldn't turn it off.
Turn it off. So not only did nobody have no water,
The whole 2 blocks ain't have no water.
I just say y'all done fucked the block up.
Yeah, hey man. So what they did when they came out and fixed it, they gave the block captain the wrench. So because we used to use vice grips.
Yeah.
So they gave the block captain the wrench, was like, look, tell them don't use the vice grips, just use this. And we would turn it on and then turn it off.
Or the monkey wrench.
Yeah, the wrench that go on the fire hydrant.
Yeah,
the
it was a certain type of shape. Yeah.
Yep. It's like a triangle or some shit. And
almost some shit, yeah. It ain't quite even, yeah.
Yeah, so they told like this, look, man, let them have some fun. And then they invented that dumbass sprinkler. And then it kind of ruined it. Nobody got in the sprinkler. Like they would have the sprinkler on all day, nobody in it.
Yeah,
you had that full water blowing, yeah.
Yeah, that's why they didn't go in the sprinkler.
Yeah, the sprinkler was like, man, come on, man. I might as well turn my hose on.
Yeah.
But those the days like these people that bash on the 70s born people and 80s babies, they don't understand the fun we had created, man. I don't know if you played Dead Man, and we called it Coolie, but a lot of places call it Dead Man when you used to take the milk tops and make that box. I don't know if you guys familiar with that.
Y'all had milk in a bottle?
Yeah, we used to take the milk top and scratch the tar off.
Our generation had cartons.
No, that's after me. The milk came in. The big ass joint. They had the milk tops you take off. Either you can melt a candle and put it in the top, or you scrape some tar up in the summertime and put it in your top and put a penny in it. And you played this game called Dead Man. It was a dope game. It was a dope game.
No, we weren't doing that, bro. We was playing hide and go seek.
Yeah, no, we played. That was
some Philly shit.
Yeah, but
it had to be
listen,
some Philly shit.
no, a lot of other
chat. I've never heard. This is my first time ever. I would rather hear this than something.
We played hide and go seek, catch a girl, get a girl, all that shit too. Freeze tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Red
did all
light,
that,
green
but that
light.
was at night. Like during the
Yeah.
day, the dude we would play like coolly. It was a thing. It was a strategic game, bro. That shit was dope. Like you had to like pluck your top into numbers, and I think that it went to 22. And if you plucked your thing and hit somebody in the coolie, they gotta like yo, I give you 5 points to get me out. So you gotta like try to pluck your top and pluck them out the coolie. Like the game was dope. It was a
I don't know.
dope game, bro.
I don't
Trying
know.
to put it together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it was
can't
dope.
vision it.
It
Cause we
was
was
dope.
pitching quarters.
Yeah, we did that half ball.
Yeah.
Did y'all play half ball?
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah,
When
you
you
cut.
drawing squares on the side of the building and
No, you cut half a tennis ball. You cut it in half, and you got it. It's like baseball, but you playing with a half ball.
no, we was playing straight stick ball. Somebody had a bat.
We couldn't play if we had that shit.
Yeah, kickball.
We played.
Yeah,
We
We
were
knew somebody had a ball, man.
yeah,
Come
we were
on.
yeah.
creative. We were creative. Like
Y'all
I mean,
didn't have that much space to work with either.
we had to listen. Like you said, ding dong Dixie, whatever they call it, when you ring the doorbell and run. Like
Yeah.
I mean,
There wasn't a lot of people that had doorbells when I came up, man.
we used to do some dumbass shit as kids, bro. And
Entertainment.
remember Mystery Night? I
Mystery
don't know
night.
if you guys did what we did. Like in Philly, it was weird. We used to throw eggs at people. Like the shit was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was kind of over the edge.
Yo, we
Yeah,
would
Yeah.
literally put our money together and go buy like 3 cartons of eggs and throw them at people.
We won't waste no food.
no.
Yeah, yeah, that was Mystery
Yeah,
Night, Mischief Night,
just
whatever
by
they
you
call it.
saying you had to go to the store for eggs. Yeah, that whole
Hey, we would just store about some eggs, man. We used to go to somebody's spot and cooking them drugs,
that's
man.
crazy.
Yeah, we listen, man. We was wild. We was wild. Like we had the corner stores with the arcade, the penny candy. Man, we used to play with. I don't know. I'm sure some of y'all played basketball with crates.
Oh yeah, we saw
Yeah,
that.
cut the
You
bottom
know,
out. Yeah.
some people got smooth and cut half the crate off, so the crate ain't that. The regular size crate.
Basketball rim.
We we played on the phone wires. We did a lot of dumb shit that probably could have got us killed, but we was young and dumb. We didn't know no
Hey,
better.
entertainment, bro. Entertainment.
Yeah, we had
Yeah,
fun
y'all
though.
didn't have that much space. Yeah.
Like I wouldn't
Back
give that.
then.
I wouldn't give that shit up for nothing, bro. Like we had. Like I say to my kids, I'm glad I wasn't grown in y'all days. This shit is crazy. Instagram and all that shit got y'all fucked up. They be beefing over nothing. Like our beefs was literal. Like what I mean, you go to a block, you break dance against a mom. Oh, he out backspins you. Like now you got a beef. This shit be like, oh, you said you didn't like my post. What? So I liked your post. So yeah, I couldn't deal with being a 18-year-old at this time right now. This shit is crazy.
18.
Yeah.
If that's all you knew,
No,
you see that, David? If that's all you knew,
nah.
what would you do?
Yeah, what is
I'm
he
s-
comparing it to? Yeah, you comparing it to
yeah,
something that
But
wasn't
that's
able to be
all.
done. Yeah, they
But
didn't
that's
come up
all
with
we
that
knew,
stuff.
though. All we knew was the stuff to do. But we made it. We created it, and the people before us created it, and we played it. But now it's like,
no, no, but see, you missing it, Blue. But you don't know what you know now. We
right?
did some, we did some dumb shit.
Yes, I said that. We did a lot of dumb shit. Oh, we did a lot of whole dumb shit. But the shit they do now, bro, they wearing hoodies now in the summertime. Like the
Yeah, I don't get that. I do not get that. I just don't get that.
and they cool. Like, you not hot? No. What?
No,
You
but
got a
see, they not.
whole hoodie on.
I don't think they out all day outside like we was neither though.
But they
You
be,
know.
I don't give a shit if you outside for 10 minutes with a hoodie on and it's 100 degrees.
Yeah, they can endure that. They drink some water, cool off with the sweat. They call that shit a workout. They was not out all day. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, we as a people try to do better than what our parents do and provide better. Now a lot of us live in central air and this, that, and the third. But once you go out that door and that heat hits you, as soon as you get outside, you walk 3 steps with a hoodie on and you don't feel that, something ain't right.
Bro, I agree with you, man. I be in Texas. It gets to triple digits over here, man. And you see that, and you be like, what the fuck is on their mind? You ride
Exactly.
by in your car with the air, you see your kid outside with some shorts and a hoodie on. And
And
you
when
be
I
like,
when
it makes sense.
when we say hoodie on, they got the hood on, not
Yeah,
the hood on the back. They got it on, and I'm like, are you
that's the
kidding me?
shade. Yeah, that's the shade. They put the shade on. Yeah, that's
It's no way, and they be black at that. Not a
hey,
white joint that reflect. They be having a black joint that absorb. No, that's different. That's like
no.
I know our parents. Like I'm gonna tell you a funny story, and I know like we looking at them with hoodies and shit. When my mom first heard me listen to Public Enemy, what's the first song with that? Public Enemy #1. That beat. She said.
One.
She
Down,
said what?
down,
Yeah. She said what in
down.
the hell are you listening to? And I was like, oh, this is rap, mom. This is. See, if you don't turn that shit off, and that's how we look at them kids. If you don't take that shit off,
But once again, think about that. Your mom came up with Cool in the Gang and Luther
right?
Vandross, Big and Little Luther. So yeah, they ain't understand that shit. Teddy
Yo,
Pendergrass.
she swore she thought the radio was broke. She was like, "What's wrong with your radio?" I was like, "It's nothing wrong with my radio. Why is it making that funny noise?" I said, "It's a song." She
No,
was like, "Turn that shit off."
that was the first generation that ever heard a machine make the same sound as a drum.
She was
Public Enemy #1.
she was totally upset with me.
One.
And then,
Woo-ha.
but then later on, as we mature, I get into my 25s, 26s. She like, turn that Rob bass on. It takes two. Wait a minute. You just said you didn't like this. Oh, I like Rob bass. I like that.
Yeah, well, it kind of got commercialized a little bit. Songs like It Takes Two
Yeah,
did.
that had
Yeah.
James Brown. That's James Brown.
The drum.
Exactly. They kind of morphed into that,
As
Right.
long as you play my part,
Right.
I'll let you have the rest of the song.
Yeah.
I don't like that arrangement. Yeah.
And now I know y'all probably our kids are, in the same age group, like their music. I just be like, listen, like my son is like, yo, I'm driving, but I gotta play my music. Never mind, don't worry about it. I got it. I'll drive. Like we going somewhere, and he be like, all right, I'm driving, but I'm playing my music. No. I got it. Just sit back there and put your headphones on. I'm cool.
Nah,
I
but
can't do
both
it.
both my kids kind of weird. They don't like the new stuff. They like the old stuff.
Well, then they can drive. Yeah, you can drive my car when you listen to that. Now, if he put on some oldies, like every now and again, he might put some oldies on. I'm like, all right, bet. Like, I can ride. That new shit, I'd be like, what the fuck is he saying? Oh, you don't understand that. No, I don't know how you understand that, but you can't understand how I say, yo, I need you to clean your room or pull the weeds out front. But you don't understand that. But you can understand what he just said.
Oh, the
Yeah,
weeds.
let
Bro, I
them
thought you
have their
said
beat. Yeah, it's
you
their
going, you
theme.
going, you got grass in
They're not
Delaware?
hearing the same exact sounds the way anybody hears, not just you.
I see.
Blue,
I
you
hear
got the
you.
kids pulling weeds, bro?
You goddamn right. I ain't doing it.
He did slip that in, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you in Delaware.
Yes. and we get weeds, and he needs to. I'm talking about like out the mulch bed, not out the yard. Yeah, the
Oh.
mulch bed, just that little area. No, the yard is straight. We think that taken care of. But the mulch bed, every now and again you get. I'm like, yo, you gotta go out there and pull that, bro.
Yeah, stuff grows through the. I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. I got you.
and I'm like, how you? Oh, I ain't see it. You didn't you come to the front door?
He said he ain't see it. That's cool. That's
Right.
cool. Hey, do it sound familiar? I ain't see it. Do
Yeah,
it sound familiar?
yeah. I know. I told my dad that. But 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 listen, we had the strong arm lawnmower. You ain't had no gas or no. You had the strong arm when you had to push that joint and cut it up like scissors.
No
Oh,
automatic.
the
No
joint
automatic.
with the
That
blades where you had just two wheels and it was
yep
pushing.
yep.
Oh man,
No motor. No motor.
no, that
My
was
pop
definitely manpower.
my pop will wake me up every Saturday like, yo, young boy, you need. Oh, he ain't say young boy. Hey son, I need you to get out there and cut that grass. I'm like, God damn, Dad, Hey, I used to do it. All right, shit. I'm out there cutting the grass. Don't forget that little part right there. Like, damn, you ain't gonna help.
He helping, he's supervising.
Yeah, he supervised very well. And he pointed out every piece of grass that I didn't get. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker crazy. But now I'm the crazy one. Like, yo, you ain't get that weed right there, young boy. I see it. Come on, Dad. Nah, bro. Like, didn't you just get Snickers? Like,
But look, see, that's good training for both of y'all. You get
yeah.
to work on supervisor, and he get to work on attention to detail.
Oh,
Mr. Supervisor.
listen, I'm great at that. I learned that from the father. I'm like,
Shit.
ain't no cutting corners on this job, buddy.
Shit. I used to ride my bike over my granddad's house for his routes. All his contracts, the backyard was always a golf course.
Damn.
And that was yours. That was your
That
that's your.
area, yeah. So yes, it was bigger, but he had the smaller area, but we finished up at the same time. So yeah, it was always a race. Who could get finished? Me on the golf course part, and my granddad, closer to the expensive flowers and the front
Yeah,
area.
I tell
Yeah,
you,
it had
he
all
had
the
more
shit in
attention
it.
to detail. Yeah.
Yeah. So by the time I got through running my ass around, I'm talking about the corner where I turned on the first rip is so far, like, man, at least 100 yards. And I'm in the 5th grade. Hot ass engine. Shit, I think I ran around that motherfucker about twice. I was tired of the motherfucker. He coming up the other way. He's like, damn, you should have started in the corner first and then work your way back.
Yeah, see, you had to pick. See, you just going there with youthful energy with them young
Yep.
legs.
Spazzed
Yeah,
out. Yep.
he had to let you know how to. You got to strategize.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
next house was bigger than that.
But those are days, though. You made your money. You had your
Cash
money.
money. At the
Yep.
end of every rip, I seen him get stacks. I didn't count them, but I think that's too much to be a bunch of ones.
We see, hey, you knew. We see there. You knew it was a lot.
Oh
Hey.
man!
And they rip you off with they give you a little $25. You like,
Nah, they didn't rip him off, man. Whatever
no,
he
I'm talking
asked
about
for.
you, the young bull. They be like, here you go. You like
Yeah. If you came by yourself, yeah.
$25.
Yep.
I've seen them give you a lot more than that.
And yeah, they'll try to get you now if you ain't got no name. Yeah. But
Just like shoveling. Like I told him, like out here, I'm like, bro, I got a snowblower. You can make a lot of fucking money. Knock on
yeah,
the door, like, yo, I'll take care of all that. How much? Man, give me $75. He's like, nah, I'm not doing that. I said, you bugged out, bro. You ain't cheat. You cheating. You ain't even got to shovel it. You got a cheat code. We
Just
used to have to
run it.
shovel.
Yeah.
You need arm muscle. You got to join. You just gas power. Man, I'm done. How much? I'm
Moving
done.
like the word. Yeah.
Nah, Dad, I'm cool. I said this motherfucker.
No, I know a couple. I know a black dude. He got a strip mall type of situation with the blaze on front of his truck. He got 4 of them. No matter what, they're gonna call him and nobody else. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet he killing the game. I bet he killing the game.
I would tell anybody in the Atlanta area, the Texas area, buy a pickup, get that the thing on the front of it,
Yeah,
so you can take it off.
Yeah, yeah. In
Yep.
summertime, it come off. Yeah.
Summertime, you take it off. Wintertime, as soon as that 1.2 inches of snow hit, you'll be the contractor of the year. You can just plow that shit and make
Yeah,
your
you got to get the whatever salt they be using. You got one of the things on the back. You stick it on the back of the tailgate, and then they just throw it. Yeah.
Yep, and you'll be a millionaire down there in Atlanta through the South.
Yeah, the customer's gonna ask you, "Do you got this shit that go through the ice?"
Yep. Yeah, I sprinkle that on there for you.
As soon as you say anything other than yes, they're gonna hang up on you and call a motherfucker that do.
And you'll be
That's the market. Yeah, that's the market.
richer than hell. Just driving by in the Ford 450, 150, whatever the hell they are,
Yeah.
and smooth that snow, that 1.5 inch to the side, and
4
some
runs
salt,
max. You out of there.
and some
30
salt.
seconds. Yeah.
You sit back and collect all that money.
If you mess up though, they will find a motherfucker to do it right. You tell them you got the ice shits that keep it from freezing. If they ask you and you say, "What you talking about?" They're gonna say, "We're good. We'll get back to you," and you'll never hear from them again. Ever.
Yeah, that salt
They're
on the
gonna put
back.
you on that. He don't know what he doing list.
Yeah, that salt on the back is marvelous. It tears the roads up, but it
No, they got the higher ones in Home Depot that
don't mess up the road.
Yeah, it's steam though. It go through the ice.
Oh, okay.
But it don't mess up your even if you got one of them fine brickwork.
The chemical pellets. I know
Oh, the
what you're talking
pavers.
about.
The
Yeah.
word I was fucking
Yeah, the
trying to say.
pavers. You talking about the pavers?
Yeah. They're gonna ask you. The customers are gonna ask you. Hey, the last guy, he said he had this. Do you have that? Anything other than yes, I do. You risking. I mean, dude was on auto pay.
Well, the new thing they doing in from the the north down. If you have a driveway, is they digging it up and putting that those heat things in there. Whereas though when they tell you it's going to snow, you just hit the switch and turn it on. It keeps your driveway at like 40 degrees.
You talking about some pipes that heat up the concrete?
Under the concrete, yeah. So when the snow hits it, it never accumulates.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like people like, yeah, I might as well pay for that instead of shoveling. You can get it all the way to your front steps to your driveway, and now all you gotta do is just get in your car and pull on out instead of pause, but without shoveling and all that.
Yeah, I had to see some research on disturbing the rest of the ecosystem. Is that much heat fucking up how the tree is growing, like right next to the concrete? You got this big ass vine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you probably would definitely look into that. But I know my neighbor has it, and their tree's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I kept wondering, like, damn, this nigga never shoveled.
Yeah.
I said, yo, what's up? He said, oh man, I got that shit in there. I ain't doing that shit. He's like, I don't have no young boy in my crib. It's just me and my wife. I'm not doing it. I was like, I hear you. He said, I can pull right out my garage, no problem. I said, that's tough. I like that. I said, but I paid for a snowblower, so he gonna use that.
He give you a price range on the system?
No, I didn't ask. But when that snowblower died,
Yeah.
Then we're gonna have a conversation. Cause I ain't gonna buy another one. I'll just do that.
Yeah, they probably got a situation where they can dig your shit up.
Yeah, they take up all your old, like he had the black top, and then they dug it up and they made it the same color as the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And they just put the pipes or whatever in there. I think it's pipes and it's just like warm water or something. I don't know. He said it wasn't nothing that bother the ecosystem. And he said it's
Yeah, it's
basically
not
like
gas.
water.
Yeah, it's not gas.
Yeah, he says basically like warm water through the
steam, yeah.
Or steam, yeah, something like that. And it's this, you could turn it up. The highest you can go is like 50 degrees. And he said he keep his around 35, 40 because that's above freezing. So whenever the snow hits, it just turns into water. I was like, damn, that's kind of dope.
But he's got ice somewhere though.
The ice at the bottom of the driveway when you come off your driveway, but that's when he throw his little salt pellets down all down there, and that's it.
The one that break the ice up.
Yeah, the whatever pellets he got, it breaks the ice up. But our town comes through and they do all that shit too. So they do the street. They don't do our sidewalks. Our driveways. He said, look, he'll just throw that shit down there. And as long as he can get out and go to work, he said, that's all I need.
Nah, I don't want that puddle at the bottom, man.
No, that shit is. We have it at the end of our community when we come out. And I'm trying to tell them, y'all got to do better than this. I almost slid across the damn intersection.
It's a solid sheet of ice.
Yeah, at the end of our when we leave our development, they do all that plowing and they don't do no salt down there.
Oh yeah. When it started melting and then freezing back over, yeah.
I'm going on my way to work and put on the brakes. Luckily, I'm smart enough not to be going over 35 miles per hour. I'm sliding. I stopped right at the nick of time. I'm like, I got to slid across the whole street.
Yeah, y'all paying HOA. It should be a little bit some professionalism, logistics. They dump all the snow in Walmart and grocery store parking lots up here.
Oh, okay.
The piles be as high as the light pole.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. So that shit gonna be there until like April.
It do sometimes, literally.
That shit.
I think it was like that this past one, yeah.
Yeah, that's nah.
It was like 70 degrees outside, and it was this pile of snow all in one shot. If you want to take a picture.
Yeah, that's.
You ever seen snow in 70 degrees? I got it in Illinois. I think I was on a live stream one time, but I was so stunned, I didn't even think to turn the camera on and put it on record. I was like, what the fuck? It's hot as fuck. I'm like, it's hot as fuck. I'm sweating.
And it's still snow.
A snow pile still here.
Yeah.
It was a big one too. It had like maybe 14 inches one time.
Damn.
From that storm a couple weeks before. But it had warmed up. Yeah, it was like, I was like, man, 70 degrees, big ass snow pile.
Yeah, y'all get hit pretty bad there in New York. We get in the middle, like, you know what I'm saying? And I live on a bad side of the street, so I get the drift. So across the street might have like 2 inches of snow. I might have 5.
Yeah, I'm in the Midwest. We get lake effect off of Lake Michigan.
Yeah. So y'all get that's I always ask, how do y'all do that winter shit? Like that winter shit over there, I don't even know how y'all do it. I know y'all used to it, but
yeah, we never hope it lasts long. We know it's coming. I can't really speak because I'm, born and raised in the South. Up here temporarily for the last 35 years. But I just try to spend the time outside. I'm either going to get some money or there's something that I can't go another day without it. And there's no reason to be out in negative nothing.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
so
that would right there would Like negative is like what am I doing outside?
Nah,
Like you said, if I
that
ain't getting no money or the other stuff, I'm cool. I'll just I'll see y'all tomorrow or when it get above freezing, like negative, like people be having negative 32 degrees. Like what? Like why are you outside?
yeah,
Negative.
first time I seen a car froze to the ground. You never seen a car froze to the ground?
No, I never been in that cold. Like I think the coldest what we ever seen that I even remember is negative 10. And that's probably warm than negative whatever y'all reach.
Yeah, I was in the wrong place. No matter what time it was of the day, I didn't need to be staring at a car that's froze to the ground. I was like, man, oh
And
man,
do it be windy with y'all? Because I know Chicago considered the windy city, so
yeah, it's
it be
always gonna be. You're
it
never
be
gonna.
negative 32 with wind.
Yeah, that particular storm was that was a rare blast.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's not normally drastic like that, but
I
yeah,
know.
don't be surprised. I was in the blizzard of 79, 21 inches, nonstop hard blowing snow. Pause. Like it never let up for nothing for a whole day and a half, like 24 hours, nonstop.
I know y'all had a lot of roofs caved in.
Yeah, my aunt stayed in the apartment building, so she was
Funny.
on the second floor.
Oh, she
We
was
kept
good
looking.
then.
Yeah, we looked down. All we saw was white uh areas that hadn't been walked in were shiny, and then a couple cars got completely snowed over. They were only showing like small dents in the snow,
Mm.
but yeah, it was nobody could see the difference between the curb, the sidewalk park, and the road park for like the next week or so. Like it was so much snow everywhere. I was like, man, this is the end of the world.
I
I
don't know
thought
how y'all.
everything.
I don't even know. That'd make enough for me to move. I can't do this
Yeah,
shit.
I was in sixth grade.
Oh well, you
Yeah, I
could.
was in the sixth grade, so
Yeah,
I came up for Christmas and I was supposed to go back, but got caught by the blizzard.
Damn.
Yeah, I knew I was going back to the south, so
Yeah, you was all
uh,
right. Like I'm done with this shit.
but I'm saying while it was happening, I was like, is this the end of the world? Like all I saw was on the news was record breaking snow. Like we've never got this much snow ever.
Mm.
I was like, damn.
That's something that it is. I like you said, you being that young, I would probably been like, oh, what the hell? But if
Yeah, I
I
did say that. Yeah.
if I see this shit now, like in my age, if I get a record breaking 21, I'm out of here. I'm
Mhm.
done. I can't. I'm not doing this. I'm not. I know I'm not doing this next year. Possibly. I'm out. Fuck this. I'll be warm. I'll go down there and burn my ass up in Texas somewhere. I'm not doing this. This, we get moderate weather here. Like our winters in Delaware are not that bad. They're not that great either, but they're bearable. Like when it's cold, it might be 2 degrees. All right, I'm going to work. I'm going in, I'm clocking out, I'm coming in the house. I got heat. I'm cool. But we got I think we had a tornado 2 years ago that touched down close, but that's not normal. No earthquakes, knock on wood. Um, only thing
Yeah,
we got is humidity. What's that, 2
no,
months?
it was a spot up north of Jersey had a 3.0 earthquake last Sunday.
That's pretty high, but that ain't normal. So
Yeah,
you
that's the
know,
extreme. Yeah.
yeah, that happens once every 42 years. Fuck it, I'll deal with that.
Yeah, it's a fault out there. I forget what fault.
Yeah, they found a new line, right? A new fault line in Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
New in science could be within the last 100 years. So let's see.
But to the mainstreamers, it's allegedly a newer fault line that they just discovered. But like you said, it could have been discovered 100 years ago. But somebody just said, "Oh yeah, shit, he was talking about that 100 years ago." But yeah, like for me, um, I'm getting close to retirement age. So like I was talking to the wife about moving more south. And I'm like, but man, we gotta deal with a whole nother level of weather, bugs, varmints, snakes, all that shit. I'm like, do you really want to do that?
You said the word varmint.
Because we know what we have here. And it's like, do you really want to say, all right, we're going to sell this house, get our differences, and then move somewhere further south because it's cheaper? But now we dealing with heat and whatever storms they got in Texas that I don't know about. Whatever animals that I don't know about. Like I know about these guys here. We cool. So it's more up to, the family decision, but I don't know. I got 4 years. 58, I'm done. So want to move out the country, but I don't know. Our money goes farther outside the country. But what we gonna do? I'm about to get ready to head on out. It should look like everybody else did.
Yeah. The most famous fault out in Cali is the San Andreas fault. I'm on the New Madrid fault. Let's see. The East Coast fault is so not talked about. I think it's part of the Appalachian fault. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not downloading no map. Okay, here we go. All right, give me all these settings. All right, was it supposed to give me the answer? I think it's the Cascadia. That's out west. The Eastern Tennessee Seismic Zone. This is from a military site. In 1875, a 5.9 it's found to be centered in Mineral, Virginia, August 23rd, according to National Military Command Center, 27 miles east of Charlottesville, and about 30 miles from Fredericksburg, and only 40 miles northwest of Richmond, Virginia. Jihad. According to USGS, the 5.9 is 10 times larger than any average earthquake on the West Coast. Oh, my bad. I got up into some goddamn earthquake history news. Yeah, thanks, Lita. Posting the chat up. Panel up link. Oh, you want to do a microbiology presentation? Now would be a good time for it. Yeah. Do we have to take a test to actually listen to the microbiology presentation? Are you gonna be saying words that we're supposed to know? Is this one of these? Oh yeah, New Jersey has the highest property taxes in the United States for the 8th straight year, I think. Yeah. I guess somebody was talking about the best way to get into the buyback program on the real estate was to buy delinquent tax lists from your county recorder of deeds office or wherever they got the titles at. And if you talk to 10 people in trouble, they're saying at least 6 of them gonna say yeah. They're gonna go for it. Yeah, that would be difficult. Oh, to try to talk about microbiology and somehow fitting a reparations narrative in there, yeah, that'd be hard. Yeah, I guess. Cause somebody said they was getting a book on biology. It's been a minute since we done our periodic table quiz. Yeah, we're gonna be getting those programs going. Just hang on. Yeah, just in case you wasn't thinking about it. If you wait and make your mind up at the last minute and say you want to get into environmental engineering, yeah, that's still possible. Oh, I don't know. So the most taxes is the best streets. How do you measure street if a street is bad or not? That was wild. Well, aren't they getting better roads and brand new gyms with breakaway rims in the gym at school every 2 years? With the scoreboard and the high monitor that all one piece and they go around in a thin 75-degree plane, but the screen never ends. It never cuts off. It go in the circle like it's still one screen in a full circle. Some old ridiculous 16K technology. Mm, yeah. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah. Well, today. Yeah, there's no telling what the next show is gonna come about. Yeah, the lesser I know, I'm telling you, it always seems to work out real well. Me knowing way too much stuff that I don't need to know, yeah, I don't need that. Is there more things that you know that you don't need to know, or is it more things that you know that you need to know? Like if you didn't know it, you'd be so much in a I guess opposite position. You have to know this in order to make sure that the following day, whatever it is not interrupted. Oh man. Did I put the link in? Yeah, I think Q passed out. All right, there you go. No. Yeah, so everybody shift change at the same time, huh? Is that the quarter moon? Yeah. There was not even I didn't see that much resistance. And a lot of interesting people in the different corners of the internet. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the worst thing in the world. There's only one way to get there. Yeah, I need to know all that. I don't give a fuck how long. It's gonna be way longer if I don't know. Well, I don't have no choice. Either I'm not gonna know, it's gonna get dark. And when it get dark, so I figure, yeah, take this hour. That way, at least, worst case scenario, as long as you get back to the main highway, yeah, should be straight. But if you lost and you can't find a highway in 3 minutes flat, yeah, you're too far from where you need to be at.
What up,
If you,
Dev?
what's up, Vyasa? If
Not
your
too much.
GPS signal goes out and it takes you longer than 3 minutes to say, hey, which way is the highway? Or, whatever. Yeah, you want there's that you don't need to be there. You're in the wrong area. You need to get your bearings together. Which way is the sun going down? All that. You should be able to get to the highway in really 90 seconds. Even if you don't stop right off, you get to going into town. Forget if the roads split. Those are the worst. The street that you came down is a one way. You can't drive up that street. The people in the town know which road is the same way going the other way. It ain't always one street over. But yeah, you gotta know where you're at, man. You gotta have your bearings together in life.
I can't imagine not knowing how to navigate without GPS. I can't fathom that, Dev.
Yeah, I still got fold out Rand McNally maps.
Even on a just local level, the folks that can't get to places that they frequently go without the aid of it. Like I'm in a very, very small town and people use GPS to get through here and it just leaves me scratching my head. Like it ain't shit but 8 streets. How the hell are you lost?
No, makes it appear that they're the reason why things are happening. Yeah, just having arrows and a scrolling map go across the screen in your car. Yeah, that's a feature within itself. So yeah, I my first time getting a map and figuring out how to get around the city was Washington D.C. 1989. That was the first time by myself, actually. I shouldn't say the first time I looked, but for me going from not having a specific map with me to buying one and then folding it out to get to more than one area, yeah. So I was 19 in Washington, D.C. to see how that city was mapped out. Avenue P and all the letters.
I lived in DC, but that was before I was driving.
Yeah,
It felt like a circle to me. Would
yeah.
I would I be off by saying that?
No, that's what it is.
I was like maybe around the age of fourth grade, fifth grade, somewhere in there.
Oh, okay.
So it was way, well, not way before I started driving, but damn sure wasn't legal to drive. But it felt like a circle, like a small circle in my memory.
Yeah, that's what it was. I just started learning how to map out Chicago when I was in the fifth grade. I finally figured it out in the ninth grade.
I don't know if I should say this live or not,
Hmm.
but all my cousins up there in DC, all them Negroes had swimming pools in the backyard, but not one of
Yeah.
them had water in the pool. And I still to this day can't figure that shit out. And they was
Come on.
nice ass pools.
Yeah, not with a with sitting area and all that.
Yeah, pretty as can be. Not a
Yeah,
drop of dent. I don't even think them things contained rainwater.
that's crazy.
And it wasn't nothing wrong with them. They just wouldn't put water in them.
Mm.
You know how heartbreaking that is through a child's mind of your pops tell me or tell you we going over to your cousin's house. He got a swimming pool, and you get there ain't no damn water in the pool.
Yeah, they don't tell you ahead of time.
Right. Well, you can go ahead and still get inside. Like, what the hell for?
Nah, I think it was like that out in the area. GQ know what I'm talking about. I think it was Bolingbrook or Woodridge, like Southwest area. So before they made a tollway, yeah, it was a few townhouse developments, and like you said, yeah, 200 houses. Yeah, every single house had either, like you said, the in ground or the established full wood. I mean, like Olympic size, like every house for 200 houses. That was in the 80s. But I don't know if it was all black or not, man. It might have been some mixed up down the way. But yeah, everybody on that block had a blue collar job though. That was the one thing that was in common.
Nah, Leela, it wasn't the water bill. Them Negroes just wouldn't put water in it.
Yeah.
They had money. I didn't grasp the fact back then that they had money and was wealthy, especially compared to the family here in Oklahoma. But yeah, they had enough money to keep them pools filled up.
Hmm.
How'd the day go, Dev? I missed majority of the conversation today. I couldn't even
You
listen in really from work. It was just too busy.
you weren't in here when Dr. Carr's son was up on the panel?
No, I had no idea.
Oh yeah, he pulled up pretty much the whole day. Yeah, he saw the Chris live and all that. Yeah, that's probably why it wasn't so much backlash.
Yeah, oh boy, out of pocket for even speaking anything negative out into the public about Ziax or anybody involved with it. If you see somebody trying to do something like this grassroots, give them space to develop, especially if you can see signs of development, or just be quiet. People do too much for content and views.
What was the one thing that prevented him to do another Israelites battle against some shit that they believe that happened 3,000 years ago? What, like, okay, somebody had said, oh yeah, the son said that somebody else put a bug in his ear and told him something or said something. And so he's on a hearsay, make believe rhetoric run. Possibly been held in for quite some time, stemming from previous events. But
I'm kind of a fan of one of my grandma's saying of you only look down on somebody if you plan on helping them up to where you at. So if Chris felt that he, for whatever reason, see signs that something can be improved on or warnings of something through his mind, he could have hollered at Q. I don't want to say backstage, but in a more respectable manner, even on some inquiries, before just all out whatever it is he was rambling on.
that's a little bit logical. Nah, truly, it's too late to be talking about you haven't done anything, especially that. I think QC put up some more videos. Yeah, the envy part was proved when Chris told Q that you're bad because you did not slow down, take the time to make it live, and then hashtag my screen name and make sure that I'm tagged to come to this and discuss and have my way whenever I feel like it to get in on whatever y'all are talking about. It might have been I don't know if it was reparations or not, but yeah. So yeah, that's the NB. That's part of the NB part. Yeah, we weren't talking about that dude. Definitely was. I think it might have been one of them police stories or something. But I never knew that there was at least one person that was running around YouTube, noticing somebody else's live. They talking about something, but instead of joining the live and hitting the panel and getting in, they wait till they start some other shit and then tell you, hey, you're bad because you didn't tag me when y'all was doing this show about, oh man. Yeah, that don't make no sense. But yeah, that was hilarious. I if some I don't know. I just didn't come up in an area where some shit went down, right? Some shit jumped off. At any time, especially in some of the big city areas where it's a lot more chances. At the drop of a hat, what are the chances of it just being all the way full up? Like the jump off percentage, is higher than, down the way, whatever. So you got that factor going. And then once it jump off, how do you navigate getting out of it? Like, I'm going to make it out of this.
Those behaviors have been normalized in these YouTube streets, Dev. Unfortunately, I don't even think they mm, meditate on the after effects of these shows. So to sit back and say, hey, how am I gonna make it out of it? I don't even think they phantom that far ahead.
Oh no, I was saying, if you are aware that at any time, at any second, like counting 4, 5, before you get to 7, you could possibly be in between, involved into anything. Law enforcement, personal shit, it don't matter. If it's in the public streets, I mean, but so will you be able to navigate your way out of a situation? Getting hit, if somebody run up to you and say, let me use your phone, somebody chasing me, I mean, these small decisions, the trust factor. You got one chance to do it. If you get it right, you're alive. But if you mess up, you're dead. Will you have enough on you? And you only got 2.67 seconds to decide, or a decision will be made for you. Will you make the right decision and do it right? Or will your ego get in the way and you miscalculate? But instead of a unfollow or a thumbs down on social media, it's a flat line at the ER. That's the results of ego. Are you willing to put yourself in that position just like on a regular basis? Not if you have anything to want to be known for. You're willing just to sacrifice anything. The fact that you have to do it. I just can't be myself and then automatically attract or have, some sort of decent rapport with various types of people. That you either gotta pay or lie. One of the two. What's the result that you want? You don't want people to agree with you. You just don't want nobody talking shit to you when you're wrong. Yeah.
Ain't no way I could live like that, Dale.
Yeah, man.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. You don't necessarily have to say, okay, boom. Yeah, the same thing I believe in, that's what you gotta believe in too. Or, whatever. Or agree with me that the sky is red and all types of crazy shit. Cool. But the second it come up, hey, that shit you said or did was fucked. You're wrong. Now, if y'all was just kicking it 24 hours before, in his mind, that's never supposed to happen. Especially if the party knows that it's wrong or claim to be so intelligent. So usually you only need one or two. You don't need a whole bunch. But you get one or two to say, you know what, no matter what you say, I'll show you that I will never call you out public or have any contention without reason. Just refusing to say everything except you're wrong. But you can do that if your main content and material happened in ancient whatever The further back you can argue, the more shit you can get off. 3.26 billion years ago. You know how motherfuckers was flopping their hands and which way their head was turned while they was walking back then, according to some of y'all. What's the difference between knowing things and intelligent? Can you be intelligent and not know things? Hey, I can't even repeat that word at this hour. The one that begins with a D and ends with the other letter. Yeah, I thought that was pretty basic. There's a certain time that people can talk about the difference between knowing. Are you able to know and not be intelligent, or you got to be both, or can you be intelligent and not know? Like, can you can solve Einstein's formula, but you failed to let's see, you failed to pump your own gas and you trusted two young dudes in a hoodie in 93, because you just got out the air conditioner. It's 93 degrees, two dudes in a hoodie run up to your car and say, hey, don't worry about it, stay in your air conditioning car, we got you. Yeah. And they only ask for $5. That always gets them in. They figure you're gonna spend 15, go ahead and let me hold the rest of the 20. And they'll take 3. But instead of wash rags and shimmies in their, whatever, it's 45 Glocks. And they're about 22 seconds away from a free ride. Because what? They just saw how much gas just went in the motherfucker. Yeah, why would you steal a car at the gas pump before they start pumping gas? No. Make sure the gas is in there. So that's how they do that. Yeah, so a person may not know that two motherfuckers in 93 degrees in the hoodie, they're pumping gas is not the thing that they're coming up to do. Yeah, they're not doing that. Nobody's pumping gas with hoodies on in 93 degree weather. So that's part of not knowing. Is that something that's taught in history books or civics classes? Never allow two guys in a hoodie in 93 degree weather to make a verbal contract with you to offer between $1 and $5 to pump your gas and let you allow to stay in air conditioning while they take care of everything. You know, windows, fucking the tire. They checking make sure ain't no cracks. They want a good running car. Yeah. So by the time you reach for the money, you got to make a decision. Do you want to live, or are you going to fight for what's right? Are you going to prove a point? Are you just, is your ego just going to say, you know what? It's your car and he doesn't deserve it?
Only way I'm fighting for the car is if my kids is inside.
Yeah, it's got to be some simple shit.
Yeah, that's the only way.
But a decision will be made. Do you have the capacity to make a decision that fast? Yeah, key is always whatever that question they ask. If it requires opening the passenger door, you know that's a stick up. There should be less than 45 seconds. You should be driving away after have a nice day. You shouldn't be running off or trying to make a scene. But if they have heaters, yeah, they're gonna pull them out. So what do you do, True Bleed? Do you you pumped the gas, but you didn't go inside and pay for it. So if you hit it and get away from him, I don't know if the gas station owner gonna try to get you for not paying for the gas or what. Because they definitely gonna shoot at the car. They don't give a shit about the car. So it's either gonna be a back window or they gonna try to hit something. I don't know what's driving and where I'm getting gas at. How do you pump gas before paying? Chat. What state can you drive up, lift the damn shits, and hit a go, but you gotta walk inside and pay for it when you get through, whatever it is? Where is that at?
What year did they stop, Dev? Do you remember?
Oh no, it's places that like that now. Passenger car. I was just at one. This it was that December. Yeah, I ain't know. That was
Let's,
Wisconsin. Yeah,
let's say statewide, it most definitely was implemented by 2010 down here in Oklahoma.
yeah, that's late.
But I can remember uh, pre post. Well, damn, how would you even word that? I remember the days before prepay.
Tennessee, or at least for me, shit. It won, but goddamn, no more than 4 pumps and shit. From what I can remember. Yeah, these mega where you got 16 pumps and all this mega shit. Yeah, it wasn't none of that, man.
That's one of the things I miss about Japan, Dev, is how we got pumps that you pull up to and they stationary. In
Yeah,
Japan, the gas lines dropped from the ceiling,
yeah,
so you could pretty much park anywhere, and the clerk would just drop down the line wherever you parked at.
yeah,
I thought that was pretty fly.
yeah. That was some engineering shit. Yes, Leela. New Jersey, still has full service, and it is not necessarily employee. It could be a third party. Yeah, even for big trucks. I told my man, I said, nah, man. You tell the owner to come out here. It's some, that's, I understand that, what y'all got going, but are you gonna die? Is somebody gonna get killed if I pump my own gas? Like, what you want me to do? You want to file something for the Supreme Court and allow you want to go to court over this? That's like, what? I mean, they were like, relax, man. It's cool. It's cool. Shit. But yeah, it's not like a regular thing now. But yeah, it's still some spots in Tennessee. Let's see, where was that? I was in any other spot. I don't know about Ohio though. I think Iowa. Yeah, there is. I know two spots in Kansas. Yeah. Uh, see, Texas. I can't tell. I don't know. Yeah, you talking about in New Jersey? Yeah, you can pop the hood. He'll check your oil and all that. No, I was just talking about if there's some spots where you can just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, ain't nothing else out here. There's not even a light pole to run some lines for the next 80 miles. So yeah, I'm not going nowhere. So yes, there are places in Arizona, uh, New Mexico, but those places, y'all not going out there to be, you know, messing around. Uh, Trying to think. Not Dallas for sure. Backwoods maybe. And I'm trying to think of Pennsylvania in the mountain area away from Philly. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna say no. Let me see. Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yeah. So if you want to say the majority of the country is pay first, Yeah, they all fell out. Once they realized he wasn't gonna come up on the panel. I was trying to read the paragraph. Very interesting. Yeah, it might be a couple people in the cut. What's the opposite of people that want or like to build, create, form things? Like like if you missed out on not creating something, you feel there's some sort of guilt that kicks in. Hmm. Yeah, it was quite a few women in here earlier. Yeah, I think even the microbiology crowd even dozed off. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get a view at the well, it's less than 3/4 of a moon now, so we had the full moon on the 8th. Mm. Yeah, I guess the drama crowd punched out. That direct deposit hit about an hour ago. That was one of the reasons for the early exit. Yeah, it's still kind of early on the West Coast. It still got 20 some minutes before the midnight. Yeah, it's the middle of the night on the East Coast. So, yeah, I can't really do any comment. I think everybody done said what they needed, what they wanted to say. I guess. And it said Taz was live first. And then it's been in rotation ever since. Yeah, I'm all out of drama material. Yeah, most people that we was joking on, yeah, they all went to bed. They got mad and took their ball home. Yeah, they implemented. If I can't play, can't nobody play rule. Yeah. Yeah, that's a line you really can't step back across. If you decide that you're not able to play this game, so you're not able to play, you go out your way to make sure nobody plays. Yeah, I've never been in that position. I can't really speak on it. But yeah, you can do your microbiology, whatever you want to talk about. Got about 20 more minutes for the max recording out and get some on record. Oh, they're gonna wait till after 12 hours, so it won't be on record. Yeah, weekend started what, an hour ago? Yeah, isn't Friday the weekend? When did Friday become not the weekend? What year was that? Yeah, some folks' weekend don't start till Saturday. Yeah. Imagine somebody's weekend not starting until Saturday, but it's over way before Sunday is over. So is the weekend really one day or 2 days? Based on what you've been, you know. Here's one of them intelligent knowing questions, Leela. How long is the weekend? Is it one day or two? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to work what, Friday, right? Like if you don't go in on Friday, yeah, chances are you're not coming in on Monday. So you might as well just say, you know what? So then by the time you get through with all that, you got Saturday. You stay out late Saturday, but you got to get ready for work Sunday. What happened to the weekend? Technical. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be this long break period. I got to get ready for work on Sunday, and I work Friday. And all I'm hearing is you got 2 days. Pre-week. Yeah. So what time is the weekend over? Like, okay, now this a regular either work or school night. Like, at what time does that happen on Sunday? What, 7 or 8 o'clock? It's like at 8 o'clock on a regular Tuesday night, right? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, there are grown people walking around that will tell you that Monday is the start of the week. Yeah, that should have been an easy question. So have you been getting robbed by getting told, hey, the weekend coming up, you got 2 days. And then every time you turn around, Sunday is like a regular work day at a certain hour. So what happened to your 2 days? So, yeah, I don't want to get into religious traditions. Um, I'll wait for that comment. An off day is almost like getting fired. You don't know if you're gonna be able to get back up in there. I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the things employers don't want you to do. Is all of a sudden take a day off. A break from the school or the job. Yeah, that means you either go to school or work somewhere where you don't want to be. Huh, 3 days is like getting fired. Yeah. You might as well go and take the other 2 days off, make it a full fucking week. So what you gonna do? You gonna work Monday and Tuesday? Somebody check gonna be short if they take the whole week. Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, I don't like them checks. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why they didn't tell nobody about taxes though. They taught us taxes in school, but yeah. Yeah, I guess today will be different though. But they damn so didn't say that shit back then. PTO, paid vacation, or time off, hours. Do you have enough PTO? One time I was getting 3/4 of an hour every 20 hours. Yeah, I was getting 1.5 every week. One spot. You didn't learn about taxes till college? That's too late. Yeah, I'm already working. But yeah, I just couldn't fathom the fact. I'm not gonna start my first job till I'm 20. What? Oh no. Okay, we got a few minutes for record time. Come off the record, I guess. Oh, you got a day off, but you don't get to lay in the bed. Yeah, they don't like that. Home economics. Oh, it was called home education. Yeah, yeah. I was the only boy in my home economics class. 7th grade. Yeah. No, they didn't teach us about taxes being taken out your paycheck in that class. Yeah, I saw check stubs when I started working when I was in the 10th grade, but yeah, I still don't like them being taken out. Yeah. Not knowing if taxes are going to be taken out your regular check, but you're getting a credit card bill from MasterCard or Visa at the age of 19. Yeah. So yeah, that's a series of calculations and math. Yeah, I came up getting, I guess it was a service, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have I didn't like not having the options of not paying taxes right then and there. Yeah. That's the thing I really had. I was like, man, by the time I get through doing this, it's gonna take me this long to get this. Yeah, I will tell you. He said he was gonna be out there a week. No, he was out of breath, boy, going up to whatever the fuck.